In a previous life, evil spirits were rampant and monsters invaded. The order of Blue Planet collapsed completely. Of the tens of billions of people, less than 10% survived. At the critical moment of life and death, a game called Doomsday Shelter suddenly came to the world. Everyone can enter the game, build their own shelter, and compete for survival. I tried my best to build the strongest shelter and help my girlfriend Liu Ruyan become the Supreme Lord. But she teamed up with her male best friend to steal my resources and then sent me into the mouth of evil. Reborn, this time, I only fight for myself. With 30 days left to the end of the world, I was the first to draw the God-level talent, Dao entry. Every time I level up, I will get a God-level entry. Heavenly soldiers and generals, recruit God-level heroes, and come with exclusive arms. Golden City. Durability is increased 100-fold, and it can also counterattack the enemy within a certain range. God-level entries are added one after another, and my sanctuary is becoming a God step by step. I am the first person to recruit a God-level hero, the first novice lord to pass the Abyss-level trial, and the first to obtain the God-level equipment, Book of Life and Death. 30 days later, the end will come. The Dragon Nation player begged on his knees, "God, let me enter your sanctuary." The Western Lord roared, "He's cheating. He's definitely cheating." The evil spirit trembled. "Don't kill me. I surrender. I submit." At this time, in an ordinary rental house. "Liu Ruyan, how could you? How dare you?" The roar in my ears was like thunder, and I suddenly opened my eyes. The familiar ceiling came into view, and I froze in a daze. Is this? I am reborn. A severe pain came over me, and before I fully recovered my consciousness, my mind had already been torn apart by the memories just now. "Liu Ruyan, just wait. This time, I want you to watch me and become the strongest king of the Doomsday." I quickly started the computer and entered the official website of the game. At this time, the game has entered the countdown to the public beta, and I rushed to download, install, and put on the helmet. Welcome to the Doomsday Shelter. Strange invasions and evil spirits are rampant. Please build your shelter as soon as possible. If you're the first 10,000 registered players, you will have your own exclusive core building. Without hesitation, I clicked yes. Please name the shelter. Heaven and Earth number 1. Naming successful. Extracting initial talent. I know very well that there are 7 levels of talent. Gray, white, green, blue, purple, gold, and red. Red is the legendary God-level talent. The next moment, the light shone. Congratulations. You have obtained the only God-level talent, the Great Dao item, Red. Effect. Every time you upgrade your shelter, you will get a chance to extract a God-level item. I was shocked. This wasn't just ordinary strength. This was a bug-level talent. With my reborn memory and this talent, it would be hard for me not to be the strongest. Detected that the construction authority of the iron-level shelter is multiplied by 1, and the construction authority of the holy altar is multiplied by 1. Do you want to extract a God-level entry? Pump. I responded, "Congratulations. You have obtained the God-level entry, Heavenly Soldiers and Heavenly Generals." Effect. All heroes you recruit are God-level, leading troops into battle, 100% loyal, and never betray. I could hardly believe my eyes. In this life, loyalty will no longer be a hidden danger. Every soldier and every hero will be my strongest fighting force. I opened the altar interface without hesitation and began to summon. Colorful light exploded before my eyes, and each ray of light was a symbol of a God-level military force. Finally, the light froze, black and white merged, and a sense of oppression swept over. I felt my breath catch, and the next second, the system prompt sounded again. "Congratulations! You have obtained the God-level hero, Twin Souls Impermanence, white, black." What the hell? Black and white impermanence. My heart was pounding, and I took a deep breath. The dazzling light slowly dissipated, and a beautiful figure emerged from the light. She had a slender figure, her long silver dress swaying in the wind. Her face was beautiful, but there was a hint of sadness between her eyebrows. That sense of fragility added a bit of fatal attraction. Beside her, a white soul-calling banner fluttered gently, with the words, "Make money at first sight," written on it. Her wrist was as white as jade, and a string of black bells swung slightly, making a jingling sound. The clear sound came through the helmet, which actually shook my soul and made me uneasy. I took a deep breath and forced myself to calm down. It was at this moment that I understood that the person before me was no frail beauty, but a true impermanent one, a godlike hero. She smiled sweetly, like a classical beauty walking out of a painting, and bowed slightly to me. Wu Chang, I pay my respects to the Lord God. I laughed out loud, feeling extremely satisfied, and without hesitation called up her attribute panel. Hero, twin soul impermanence, white, black. Race, Hades gender. Female, loyalty. 100% quality, God level, black iron level 1 plane, underworld. Talent, dual souls in one body. Resurrect immediately after death. Remove all abnormal states. Restore all health points. Switch forms. Enter a violent state for 30 minutes. Increase all attributes by 100%. Increase attack by 300%. Reduce skill cooldown by 50%. CD is 24 hours. Skill, reincarnation. Causes magic damage equal to intelligence x 300 to all targets within a 300-meter range. This damage cannot be avoided. The greater the difference in intelligence, the higher the damage. Impermanence. Causes physical damage equal to strength x 1000 to a single target. Cannot be defended. After 3 consecutive hits, causes 9,999 real damage and triggers a kill. Target dies if health drops below 10%. Equipment. Soul-catching rope, morning stick, soul-calling banner, soul-calming bell. Army. Dark Ghost Soldier, 2 souls in 1 body. Evaluation. 2 souls in 1 body? No, this is simply schizophrenia. Don't even think about defeating her, otherwise you will see the real hell. 2 souls in 1 body? Death means resurrection, and it also comes with a violent bonus? I stamped my feet excitedly. Awesome. This is too awesome. As if sensing my emotions, she whispered, I am willing to go through fire and water for the Lord God and save the world. I laughed even louder. With her here, what do I have to fear? At this time, the system pops up a prompt. Congratulations on becoming the first Lord in Doomsday Shelter to summon a God-level hero. Do you want to make a server-wide announcement? Tip. The first announcement will trigger the Abyss-level novice trial, and you can get super high rewards if you complete it. Without hesitation, I click Confirm Announcement. In this life, I will no longer hide. I want the name of Heaven and Earth Shelter number 1 to resound throughout the entire blue planet. In 30 days, reality will be officially invaded by Doomsday Shelter. I must race against time, fight for resources, and build the strongest shelter. At the moment I clicked, a huge announcement covering the entire screen and shining with colorful light popped up on the screens of all players around the world. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization, Dragon Country region, Heaven and Earth number 1 Lord Lin Kuan, for successfully summoning a God-level hero through the sacred altar and becoming the first player to obtain a God-level troop. The difficulty of a novice trial has been increased to Abyss level. What? A God-level hero? What kind of God-level European emperor is this? He got a God-level troop in his first draw. The black iron-level soldiers I drew wouldn't even be worthy of being his corpses. TSK, what are you showing off for? You will die in the Abyss trial. However, ordinary players just talked about it. The ones who were really alarmed were the elite soldiers and high-level intelligence agencies hiding in the military bases of various countries. They had already set their sights on this unusual game. Seeing someone summon a God-level army, even the strong men who had entered the game early couldn't help but look solemn. At this time, the elders of Dragon Kingdom will receive the news. The second elder, Long D, frowned and said angrily, This kid is too ignorant. Abyss trial? Just to die. But the great elder Long Tian stroked his beard and smiled. Don't worry, young people should be brave enough to charge. If he can really get through, maybe he can bring us a miracle. At this moment, I had already guessed that the whole world would be shaken by this announcement. But I didn't care. I have already received the system's Abyss-level exclusive mission and officially entered the trial plane with my 2 souls. Abyssal Trial, the top challenge for beginners. The rewards are extremely generous, and I am determined to win. I immediately confirmed to start the trial. With a flash of light, the twin souls and I were instantly teleported to the trial field. We were surrounded by fog and couldn't see our hands in front of us. But I didn't panic at all. Sure enough, a new prompt appeared on the screen soon after. It is detected that the Lord Lin Kuan has arrived at the plane. Do you want to start the Abyss Challenge mission? I clicked yes without hesitation. The mist dispersed, and a soul-stirring voice came from the sky. The Abyss Challenge is open. Please organize your troops to resist the invasion of monsters. The more you kill, the higher the score, and the richer the reward. Countdown, 30 minutes. Countdown to the first wave of monster invasion. Tay. I subconsciously took a step back. At this time, the two souls took light steps and appeared on the scene like ghosts. She raised her jade hand gently, her voice so gentle that it seemed to draw out the pity in people's hearts. Where are the guards? Swish, swish, swish. The next second, a thick black fog rolled in, instantly engulfing the entire trial field. Ghostly winds blew, thunder roared, and in the fog it seemed as if the gate to the underworld had opened. Lanterns with faint green flames floated in the air, and a dark road suddenly appeared. Beautiful ghost soldiers wrapped in black and white battle robes stepped onto the road. They held swords, carried shields, and slung bows, looking as cold as ice, like fairies from heaven. In just a blink of an eye, they formed a tight military formation with a breathtaking momentum. A line of information popped up in front of me. Impermanence Ghost Soldiers X 100, Loyalty 100%, all attributes increased by 100%, recovery speed increased by 50%, combat ability increased by 100%, fight to the death, never flee. This is the true meaning of loyalty. Not only will they not betray you, but their fighting power will also change dramatically. Countless lords in later generations racked their brains just to improve the loyalty of their troops, which shows its importance. The countdown reached 0. Dog-like beasts with bloodshot eyes came running from all directions, aiming directly at me. This is the first thing you see at the beginning of the Abyss-level novice trial. In the previous life, someone compiled a monster encyclopedia for trials. Even at the Hell level, one would only encounter the red-eyed evil dog after reaching level 20. I didn't expect that this Abyss-level trial would have such high difficulty. Aren't you afraid that novices will be discouraged? But the harder the monster, the better the treasure. What's more, I have the twin souls and her guards by my side. A mere red-eyed evil dog is nothing more than a chicken and a pottery dog. In my last life, I relied on a team of epic soldiers and fought through more than 50 waves to barely get an A-level evaluation. But this time, with a god-level hero, I want to clear all 100 waves. I immediately gave the order, Wu Chang, attack. Kill. The two souls of Wu Chang moved slightly and floated to the front of the formation. With a wave of his jade hand, the Wu Chang ghost soldiers roared in unison, like a landslide and tsunami, rushing towards the attacking monsters. The red-eyed evil dog that had once terrified countless players couldn't even withstand a single blow from the guards. The volleys of fire were like rain, and they fell to the ground in an instant. Even if there are some fish that slip through the net, they will be cut off by the blade like clouds swept away by the whirlwind. The army of 100 people was filled with murderous intent, and their combat power was off the charts. Who would have thought that these cold and fairy-like beings would be the decisive and murderous gods of war? In the blink of an eye, hundreds of red-eyed evil dogs were wiped out. I laughed out loud. This is my army. Strong. So strong that it's unstoppable. As time goes by, each wave of monsters becomes more and more abnormal. But the Wu Chang guards remained unmoved. As members of the Hades clan, they had high physical resistance and extra damage bonus when hitting living creatures. They were simply natural fighting machines. Even if the enemy is replaced by a powerful magic monster, the two-soul impermanence only needs to lightly shake the soul-calming bell in his hand, and the opponent will be reduced to ashes on the spot without even being able to use any skills. When the 100th wave of monsters fell, the twin souls didn't even use the soul-summoning banner, let alone other skills. This is the power of a god-level hero. At this moment, the ultimate boss appeared. In the mist, a monster with a dog skull staff, a black robe, and no facial features slowly appeared. It was the summoner of those red-eyed evil dogs. My heart tightened, and I clearly felt its powerful aura. Master, it's my turn to take action. Shuanghan Wu Chang stepped out, leaving behind a residual shadow, with a faint smile on his face. She whispered, "Reincarnation is impermanent." Banner in his hand was slightly raised, and the soul-calming bell sounded melodiously. The magic circle under his feet was instantly activated. The sky darkened, and the breath of death spread all around. A beam of blue death light descended from the sky, and the black-robed monster was pinned to the spot before it could even struggle. It couldn't even scream, and it just dissolved and dissipated on the spot. Minus 99,999. A string of shocking numbers flashed by, and the battle was over. My heart was shocked, too strong. One skill instantly killed the final Abyss-level boss. Then, the system popped up a prompt. Congratulations! You have passed the Abyss Novice Trial and scored SSS. Rewards. Shelter Upgrade Voucher ×1. Silver Treasure Box ×1. Congratulations! You are the first Lord to pass the Abyss Trial with an SSS score. You will be announced to the world. There was a flash of white light, and I was teleported back to the territory. At this time, the world announcement has been flooded with messages. Congratulations to Lin Quan, the 1001st Lord of the Dragon Country region of the Blue Star Civilization, for becoming the first SSS-level, Abyss-level novice trialist. Rewards. God's Reputation ×1000, Silver Treasure Box ×5. Throughout the entire Blue Planet, top leaders of various countries were instantly in an uproar. Free Federation. SSS? The Lord of Dragon Country actually got SSS. The God-level hero is so strong. Damn it, this honor should belong to us. Sakura Nation. Wow, this is too much. How dare the Dragon Nation guy shit on our heads for the second time? Check his identity. Get rid of him. Kimchi Nation. Impossible. That's our Appa, Aussie. We're going to protest to the administration. He is from Kimchi Nation. Asen Tribe. Give birth. Hurry up and give birth. It must be because we don't have enough people that the Dragon Country stole the limelight. Hurry up and give birth to a baby. The Dragon Country Elders Council also received the news at this moment. The great elder Long Tian slammed the table and gave a decisive order. Find him and protect him at all costs. Remember, at all costs. When the whole world was in turmoil because of me, I quietly returned to the shelter with 2 souls are impermanent. It was called a shelter, but in reality, it was just a thatched hut with a bonfire. Not far away, the crude altar made of rubble still had traces of its past. But when I looked at all this, a trace of nostalgia suddenly arose in my heart. I actually miss these junks a little, but in this life, I won't be as cowardly as in my previous life. My shelter is destined to reach the top. Voucher that I had just obtained from completing the trial were lying quietly in the backpack. Use the shelter upgrade ticket. Without any hesitation, the early stage of the game is all about racing against time, taking the lead, and crushing the opponent step by step. What's more, after upgrading, I have the opportunity to draw God-level entries, which is simply not better. The shelter upgrade voucher has been used successfully. Congratulations. The shelter level has been upgraded from Black Iron to Black Iron Level 1. As a reborn person, I already knew how difficult it was to upgrade the shelter. This game was like a chessboard of gods, with limits everywhere and ridiculously high resource consumption. Even if it was just to upgrade from Black Iron to Black Iron 1, the basic resources alone would be 10,000 points. A normal person would need to search for at least half a month to collect enough. But how could I not be excited when I easily upgraded just by clearing the Abyss-level novice trial once? The next second, the shelter was enveloped by white light. When the light faded, the dilapidated shed had long disappeared, replaced by a sturdy little hut and a rebuilt stone altar. Along with it, there was also a system prompt. Congratulations! The shelter has been upgraded to Black Iron Level 1. The resources required for the next upgrade, 30,000. Congratulations! You are the first Lord in this game to upgrade the shelter to the first level of Black Iron. You will receive rewards. God's Reputation multiplied by 300, Silver Treasure Box multiplied by 1, Basic Resources multiplied by 300. The world announcement is being released. Lin Quan, the 1001st Lord of the Dragon Kingdom region of the Blue Star Civilization, becomes the first-class Black Iron Lord and opens the shelter rankings. As soon as the message was posted, the Doomsday channel exploded instantly. Fuck, does this game still allow people to survive? Report, this is extremely unfair. I haven't even reached Black Iron yet. Don't be jealous. They just passed the Abyss trial. Do you have the ability to do it too? Compared to the uproar in the channel, the top leaders of various countries were much calmer. They just secretly raised my importance level by several levels. But what they think has nothing to do with me. I quickly blocked out the noise and opened the most critical prompt. The shelter has been successfully upgraded, and you have obtained a chance to extract a God-level entry. Do you want to extract it? I rubbed my hands together, my eyes full of anticipation. Give it to me. The light flickered, and my heartbeat became faster and faster. Finally, a ball of light froze in front of my eyes. Congratulations on obtaining the God-level entry. Golden City and Hot Spring. Golden City and Hot Spring. God level, the durability of the shelter is increased by 100 times, and hostile creatures within the range receive 20 points of continuous damage per second, which increases with the level. Current range, 20 meters. My eyes widened. What the hell, bug? This is a cheat, right? But if you use the cheat on yourself, then it'll be so cool. I raised my hand to call up the shelter panel. Shelter, TNE number 1, owner, Lin Quan, level, black iron level 1 durability, 1000/1000, population, 2 resources, 3000 wood, 3000 iron, ore, 3000 stone, 3000 food. Items, 7 times the number of silver treasure chests, random building blueprints, hero, dual soul impermanence. Black iron level 1, soldier, impermanence ghost soldier, 100/100, talent, avenue entries, heavenly soldiers and generals, Golden City Hot Springs. Reputation among the gods, 1300. Building, black iron level 1, sacred altar. I gasped. Awesome. This durability is maxed out. Even silver level units may not have this configuration. Add to that the passive that causes 20 health points to be lost per second. Once the range is expanded, anyone who dares to attack my shelter will be courting death. I was so satisfied that I opened all 7 silver treasure chests at once. Congratulations on getting 5,000 times the wood. Congratulations on getting 5,000 times the iron ore. I narrowed my eyes and did some calculations in my mind. The 7 treasure chests contained a total of 40,000 resources. The game took off right away, and I skipped the resource collection stage. I'm already very satisfied with the result of the silver treasure chest. In this life, the place where I was born is still the familiar deep forest. I looked into the distance and stroked my chin. In my previous life, the iron mine nearby was occupied by a small group, and the road was blocked. But in this life, this piece of iron mine, it's not your turn to decide. My eyes turned cold, and I waved my hand suddenly, taking double soul impermanence and 100 impermanence ghost soldiers, and headed straight for the iron or resource point in my memory. On the way to the iron or resource point, I didn't stop for a moment, and my feet were running fast. Even if I encountered a few wild monsters on the way, I didn't waste time fighting them, and I just kept moving forward. Half an hour later, I finally reached the target area. In the early stages of the game, the 3 most important resources are wood, iron, ore, and stone. They're the basis for upgrading the shelter, and only when the shelter is upgraded to the 5th level of black iron will more rare core materials be needed. As for those, I'm not worried. As far as I can remember, there are more than a dozen ways to obtain core materials in this area. But basic resources must be produced by one's own hands and resource points. I am determined to obtain this iron or resource point. I stood on a slope in the dense forest with Shuanghan Wuchang, looking into the distance at the cave in front of us. Several wolf-like monsters with sharp horns on their foreheads were wandering around the cave entrance. Compared to the ordinary wolves on Blue Star, these sharp-horned wolves are obviously more dangerous and are one of the most common monsters in the Doomsday. It seems that the group of players haven't arrived yet. I smiled coldly and no longer hesitated. Wu Chang, clear out those little wolves and occupy the mine. As soon as he finished speaking, the 2 souls of impermanence took the lead and the ghost soldiers followed closely behind. Sharphorn Wolf was no match at all and was killed by the ghost soldiers on the spot without even a chance to react. Their strength was even worse than the red-eyed evil dog I encountered in the trial. Soon, the ghost soldiers rushed into the cave to start cleanup. After a round of killing, the mine returned to peace. After the impermanence report was cleaned up, I walked into the cave and my eyes suddenly lit up. The ground was littered with the corpses of monsters, mostly bats, mixed in with a few sharp-horned wolf cubs. And between these corpses, there were a lot of fist-sized iron or scattered randomly. Just looking at the size and quantity was enough to make me smile. It really is a treasure land. These are not only in huge quantities, but also extremely pure. Any piece can provide 3 to 5 units of resources after conversion, and some can even reach 7. If professional miners come to mine, the output will be even higher. Wu Chang, have the ghost soldiers collect all the ores. After I gave the order, the ghost soldiers acted quickly. I found a clean stone to sit on and leisurely put the iron ore into the system backpack. Congratulations! Obtain black iron level 1 iron ore, converted into basic resource iron or X3. The pop-up windows kept popping up, and I laughed even more happily. After 3 hours, the entire mine was cleaned out, and the total amount of iron ore converted was close to 60,000 units. My iron ore reserves instantly exceeded 70,000, which was not only enough to upgrade the black iron level 2 shelter, but even the level 3 was within reach. In addition, the ghost soldiers piled the monster corpses together. I kept some of the sharp-horned wolves as meat and converted the rest into food resources. Although there are only 400 or 500 points, it is enough for me. After all, the 2 souls and the ghost soldiers are creatures of the underworld and do not need to eat. Wu Chang, leave 10 ghost soldiers here to guard the place and eliminate the enemies immediately. The rest of you follow me and collect stones and wood nearby. I'm afraid that group of people will be here soon. I want everyone to know that this piece of land is mine. Wu Chang took the order, and after the order was given, the ghost soldiers acted in an orderly manner. Even though they had only worked for 3 hours, their efficiency was still amazing. Using brute force alone, they collected another 8,000 units of wood and 20,000 units of stone for me. This trip was a huge gain. I now have 70,000 iron, or 33,000 stone, and 22,000 wood, which is just a little bit away from upgrading the shelter. I was about to continue collecting when the twin souls suddenly floated in front of me and whispered, "Are they coming?" I narrowed my eyes slightly, and a sneer appeared on the corner of my mouth. "Let's go. Don't keep them waiting for too long." The ghost soldiers' faces turned cold, and they followed me back to the mine with murderous intent. At the same time, outside the mine, a group of players were anxiously staring at the ghost soldiers guarding the cave entrance. The leader was a middle-aged man who looked a bit wealthy, Liu. He was the boss of a small company, and most of the people around him were his employees. He frowned at the scene in front of him, then turned to glare at a sly-looking fellow. "Wu Liang, didn't you say there were only a few little wolves here? What's going on?" Wu Liang's neck shrank, and he hurriedly explained, "Boss, I don't know either. There were really only a few wolves when I came here last time. Maybe other players occupied the mine after I left." Liu gritted his teeth and looked at the 10 murderous ghost soldiers in anger. "Who cares who he is? I summoned a legendary hero. Why should I be afraid of him?" He suddenly waved his hand and shouted, "Call out all the soldiers and seize this mine for me." At Liu's command, the players behind him immediately summoned their respective arms. There were 6 of them in total, including Liu himself. But only Liu's hero was legendary, and the others were at most ordinary heroes. In the game Doomsday Shelter, even if a legendary hero is only at the first iron level, he can lead 50 soldiers, while an ordinary hero can only lead 5 at most. Therefore, including all the troops, their team only has 87 people. But in the early stage of the game, such a scale is already a force that cannot be underestimated. It is also the source of Liu's confidence. He looked at the mine ahead with greedy eyes and a grin. "Everyone, let your soldiers charge. Protect my troops. As long as you take over this mine, I will make you rich." As soon as he finished speaking, the usually timid Wu Liang jumped up excitedly and charged forward, shouting, "Charge! Kill him!" Before he could finish his words, a sharp arrow flew through the air and pierced his forehead accurately. -100. The bright red damage number flashed in the air, and Wu Liang's body fell straight down. His hero and the 5 soldiers were also stunned and fled in all directions, only to be met with more rain of arrows from the mine entrance. Liu's face was twisted with anger, and he cursed, "Idiot! You are so stupid. You want to launch a sneak attack? You don't even know how to ambush. Don't just stand there. Everyone, charge at me." There are only 10 people on the opposite side. Although they are rare-level range soldiers, I'm a legendary soldier. Just protect me and kill them. It's like killing a dog. Under the pressure of Liu's tyranny and strength, the other people did not dare to delay and hurriedly commanded the troops to charge, while they themselves huddled behind the hill and trembled. Although death in the game will not be permanent, it will consume a lot of resources, and the cost of resurrection will continue to soar. No one wants to die easily. Even though the decreased loyalty warning had begun to pop up on the game interface, they still didn't dare to move forward. On the other hand, the 10 impermanent ghost soldiers remained calm, as ever. They bent their bows and drew their arrows, each of which was accurate and deadly, and each one was like the sickle of the god of death, madly harvesting lives among the soldiers. However, there were only 10 ghost soldiers after all. After several rounds of arrow rain, some soldiers still rushed to them. But the ground was already piled with corpses, and with Wu Yang's wave. Now, except for Li Ke's group of legendary spearmen, all the others were wiped out. Li Ke grinned wildly, his face full of joy. Finally, I'm close. I was just lucky to draw a ranged soldier. Can you still stop me? Come on, kill them all. At his command, the legendary spearmen rushed forward, and the other surviving heroes could only follow reluctantly. Seeing the impermanence ghost soldiers putting away their bows and arrows, Li Ke was even more proud. Haha, are you at your wit's end? You've killed so many of us. Now it's your turn to be retrained. However, the next second, the ghost soldier silently drew out his long sword and mercilessly slashed at the spearmen who rushed over. Minus 1356. With just one slash, the health bar was emptied. Li Ke's eyes widened in disbelief. How is this possible? They can use ranged and melee skills at the same time, and they kill my soldiers in one blow. This is too outrageous. Before he could finish his words, 10 ghost soldiers from Yellow Springs came up to him like ghosts, and with the movement of their swords, another group of people fell to the ground in an instant. Li Ke looked ashen, but he could no longer turn back. He could only continue to roar. Charge. There are only 10 of them. Kill them, and this mine will be ours. Charge them all. But before he could finish a shout, he heard the sound of orderly footsteps, the metallic sound of armor colliding, and the crisp sound of bells that made his scalp tingle. He looked back reflexively and instantly collapsed to the ground. Those are God-level troops? Damn Wu Yang. How dare you lie to me? No wonder they are so strong. They are not rare troops at all. They are clearly God-level. The 100 warriors dressed like the ghost soldiers, a shadow, floated in front of the team. It was Twin Souls Impermanence. Li Ke panicked immediately, his voice trembling. Boss, spare me. This mine is yours. I didn't know it. I was blind and didn't recognize the great man. Please forgive me this time. The others were also dumbfounded when they heard his words. They never imagined that the real owner of this mine was actually me. I am the player who cleared the Abyssal Novice trial. And they barely even cleared the normal trial. Regret now? It's too late. My voice slowly came out from the ghost army, cold and indifferent. For basic resources, 3,000 per person. If you don't hand it over, you will die. From today on, this is my territory. If you dare to take a step forward, don't think about getting out alive. After hearing this, Li Ke didn't even hesitate. He immediately threw the resources to the ground and ran away. Although the remaining few people felt painful, they had no choice but to offer their resources and escape in disgrace. After they all ran away, I walked out and easily collected the resources on the ground one by one. Excluding Wu Liang, the remaining 5 people contributed 3,000 resources each, and they quickly accumulated enough materials to upgrade to the 2nd level of black iron. The corners of my mouth slightly raised, with a smile on my face. As expected, a man cannot become rich without unexpected wealth, and a horse cannot grow fat without night grass. Now, it's time to go back and upgrade my shelter. I hope that this time, I can get a more powerful God-level entry. This time, I left 50 impermanence ghost soldiers to guard the iron or resource point, and I took the remaining 50 ghost soldiers and the 2 soul impermanents and went straight to the shelter. At the same time, the chat channel in the dense forest area where I was completely blown up. What? He has already occupied the next iron or resource point? This is too fast. There's only 1 month left before the end of the world, and he's hoarding all the resources by himself? How selfish. It's easy for you to say that. Resources are supposed to be spoils of war for the strong. If you don't grow, do you expect others to support you? Because I occupied the resource point, there were constant disputes in the regional channel with both criticism and praise. But unexpectedly, more people stood on my side. The trigger of all this was Li Ke. After returning to the shelter, he spread the news that I occupied resources everywhere, trying to discredit me, but things turned out completely the opposite, which made him mad. Damn it, he was just lucky enough to draw a God-level hero. I can do it too if I take his place. It's all Wu Yang's fault. If he hadn't caused trouble, how could so many of my legendary heroes have died? I have burned up all my resources just to revive these troops. He must bear the blame. No matter how loud the outside world is, I just don't bother to pay attention. The only thing I care about is getting stronger. The first thing to do when you return to the shelter is to click the upgrade button. White light fell, and the shelter was instantly renovated. The original shabby thatched house was transformed into a wooden house. The altar was larger, and the resource consumption was much less. There was also a well in the center, which was enough to meet the basic needs of life. I opened the shelter interface with satisfaction. Shelter, Tianyi number 1, owner, Lin Quan, level, black iron level 2, durability, 1500/1500, population, 2, resources, 7,000 wood, 55,000 iron, ore, 18,000 stone, 28,000 food, hero, dual soul impermanence, black iron level 1, soldier, impermanence ghost soldier, 100 out of 100, talent, avenue item, heavenly soldiers and generals, golden city hot spring, range 30 m, damage 30/s, reputation among the gods, 1,300, buildings, black iron level 2, sacred altar, well. The effect of Jinsheng Tangqi also upgrades with the level. The durability is increased by 500 points. The attack range is expanded to 30 meters, and the damage limit is also increased to 30 points. Now, even if there is no one guarding it, it is almost impossible to store my shelter. I smiled and closed the interface, preparing to draw new entries. Congratulations! You have obtained a chance to draw an entry. Do you want to start drawing? I clicked yes decisively. After a moment, a ball of red light slowly emerged. Congratulations! You have drawn the God-level entry, Immortal Blessed Land. Immortal Blessings, God level, permanently increase the output of resource points under the shelter by 100%. Each additional resource point will increase by an additional 50%. The food and grass consumption of resource point employees will be reduced by 30%. Happiness will be increased by 50%, and efficiency will be increased by 200%. My eyes suddenly lit up. It was like a godsend. I was still worrying about how to upgrade my resources to the 3rd level of black iron, but a resource burst card was sent to me directly. What's even more exaggerated is that now I have unlocked all resource point buildings. Although I can only occupy one of each type of resource point, the total output has tripled. With the efficiency increased by 200%, my output alone is equivalent to 6 times that of an ordinary lord. Sure enough, having plugins is the way to go. But the problem arises again. My population is seriously insufficient, and my military force is also stretched to the limit. The shelter does not need to be defended for the time being, but garrisons must be arranged at the resource points. 100 ghost soldiers are distributed to 4 resource points, and only 25 people can be sent to each point. If a player really comes to grab it in large numbers, it will be impossible to withstand it. I frowned, thinking about what to do. The population problem is easy to solve. Just demolish the shelters of a few small lords and directly capture their soldiers as slaves. It is convenient and efficient. The target has long been locked. Li Ku and his group. With people like them as tools, the operation of resource points is not a problem at all. But it is difficult to replenish soldiers. There are only 2 ways. One is to increase the level of the 2 souls of the impermanence. The other is to recruit another hero. But both of these ways are not easy. In Doom Shelter, before the shelter reaches silver, you cannot recruit heroes freely and can only obtain summoning media by clearing dungeons. At present, dungeons are not open, so this path is not feasible. Then you can only increase the level of the twin soul impermanence. If you want to upgrade your hero, you must defeat the enemy heroes and absorb the hero crystals in their bodies. I narrowed my eyes slightly, and a sneer appeared on the corner of my mouth. Li Ku, your group of people. Just right, they're all experience packs. Calculating the time, they should have resurrected all the heroes, right? Then I will be the one to collect this harvest. By the way, there's a 3rd level black ironstone resource point near their gathering place, and the output is higher than my iron mine. This time, don't let any of them escape. In the gathering place, Li Ku's face was full of anger. He stepped on Wu Liang to the ground and glared at him. Wu Liang's face turned pale, and he was terrified. He begged for mercy again and again. Boss, I really didn't know that was Lin Quan's territory. If I knew, I wouldn't dare to go there even if I had 10 guts. And I will be the first to die. My heroes and soldiers all had low loyalty and didn't obey orders at all. If I had concealed it on purpose, how could I have ended up like this? Li Ku's eyes were fierce, and he stomped Wu Liang's face with his right foot. What do you do to me? I only know that my heroes and soldiers' loyalty dropped by 30%, and I lost more than 10,000 resources in vain. How do you say I'm going to compensate you? Wu Yang kowtowed and begged for mercy. Boss, I'll pay. I'll pay. Once I appease the hero, I'll go collect resources for you right away. Li Ku then retracted his foot, but kicked him viciously before leaving. Wu Yang rolled to the side after a few tumbles, then climbed up, holding his stomach and grimacing. Li Ku snorted coldly. Why are you pretending? This game doesn't involve any pain. You don't have to pay for the resources. Turn all your soldiers into slaves, disband the shelter, and join mine. Wu Yang was stunned when he heard this. Doesn't this mean that he has no way out? You know, the end of the world will come in a month, so the importance of the shelter is self-evident. Seeing him hesitate, Li Ku's face suddenly darkened. Why are you hesitating? Your heroes are all ordinary level, and their loyalty is still 0. Whether you wait for recovery or spend resources to upgrade, it will take a lot of time. Why not join me now and save yourself the trouble and energy? When have I, Li Ku, ever treated you unfairly? As long as you join my shelter, our power will expand rapidly. If we seize the surrounding stone quarries and resource points, we can survive the apocalypse just by trading. He spoke so forcefully that not only Wu Liang, but many people around him also began to waver. They knew that as ordinary level hero players, they had long lost the qualifications to compete for hegemony. In this case, it would be better to follow Li Ku. After all, he was a legendary hero, a second-tier player. Wu Liang gritted his teeth and said, Boss, I can give you my heroes and soldiers, and I can also transfer my resources. But I want to keep my shelter. If I get lucky and draw a good hero one day, it can also give our gathering place more combat power. Although Li Ku was somewhat unhappy, he did not force him to give up the shelter. What he really wanted was resources, and the so-called labor force was just a cover to scare people. But what he didn't know was that his plan happened to collide with my plan. The most important thing was labor force. At this time, I had already quietly lurked near the gathering place with the Impermanence Ghost soldiers. In his previous life, Li Ku relied on his status as a legendary hero to run rampant. He was extremely greedy and did not know how to restrain himself. Because of this, their gathering place was not concealed, and I was able to find it easily. Standing on the top of the mountain, I looked at the densely packed shelters in the valley below and sneered. I didn't expect them to gather together so early. In my previous life, I thought they only integrated after they became a force. I stroked my chin and ordered the twin soul Wu Chang beside me. Wu Chang, the gathering place ahead is our target. Take your people and capture all the soldiers and heroes. Keep the heroes for absorption and the soldiers for centralized control. Remember, I want to be alive. As for those players, you could do whatever you want with them. Shuanghan Wu Chang raised the corners of his lips, and a grim smile appeared on his face. As you command, Lord God. She raised her hand and gently shook the bell on her wrist. The ghost soldiers' eyes suddenly lit up with ghost lights, and their figures rushed into the forest like smoke. As members of the underworld, the ghost soldiers of the Impermanence clan are naturally good at stealth and surprise attacks. They surrounded the gathering place silently, and the battle was about to break out. But my goal is not just this. I ran along another path in my memory and headed straight for the stone resource point. I didn't stay in this area for a long time in my previous life, and many resource points were only vague memories. Now I had to confirm them myself. What's more, with my current strength, the monsters in the early stages of the game are not a threat to me. At the same time, shouts of killing suddenly rang out from the gathering place at the foot of the mountain. Kill! The noisy sound of fighting instantly broke the silence. Lika's face changed drastically. He was originally ordering his subordinates to hand over the resources, but was suddenly caught off guard. What's going on? Who is coming to kill us? When a figure of the Impermanence ghost soldier appeared in Lika's sight, his legs went weak and he collapsed to the ground. Elena Guan, how did he know the location of our shelter? Didn't we already hand over the resources? Why do they still chase us? Do they really want to kill us all? Asshole, this guy doesn't want to give us a chance to live. A group of people roared at the top of their lungs, but what greeted them were the ruthless ghost warriors. It was no use crying out for help, as the ghost soldiers wielding their swords did not hesitate at all. One by one, the soldiers were knocked down, tied up, and thrown into a pile like pigs to be slaughtered. Li Ku watched this scene with his eyes almost bursting. I know you're nearby. Li Ku roared frantically. Come out if you dare. Let's have a real fight. What kind of hero are you if you hide and seek? Didn't you just pass the Abyss level novice trial? All you know is bullying us low-level players? Come out. Come out right here. He shouted desperately, trying to force me out. But I wasn't there at all. How could I have heard it? Lika rolled his eyes in anger. While commanding the legendary heroes to resist, he began to curse. You coward. Do you think you deserve to be the #1 in Dragon Country? Trash. I fuck you. Before he could finish his curse, a beautiful figure suddenly appeared in front of him. The pale complexion, graceful figure, and the spirit-calling banner held high in her hand made Li Ku's legs go weak instantly. It is, the two souls are impermanent. Her face was filled with anger, and she said coldly, You are looking for death? How dare you insult my Lord God? The soul-calming bell rang, and Li Ku froze in place, unable to move. The soul-calling flag swept past him lightly, and Li Ku's body began to melt. Even though he didn't feel pain, he was still terrified to see himself dissolving like a wax figure. Save me. Save me now. Upon hearing the cry for help, his hero rushed over immediately, wielding his spear like the wind, but was blocked by 10 ghost soldiers with large shields, blocking the way like a solid wall. Shuanghan Wuchang snorted coldly and looked at Li Ku, who was terrified. Watch your mouth. If you dare to insult the Lord God again, I will let you know what it means to be unable to live or die. As a summoning hero, Shuanghan Wuchang already had memories and knew that he could not be killed by other gods, so he did not waste any effort. Li Ku was easily killed, the morale of his heroes and soldiers collapsed, and even the legendary hero chose to surrender. The battle is over, and all that remains is to clean up the mess and guard the bodies. Shuanghan Wuchang left 20 ghost soldiers to garrison, and then took the remaining troops and rushed towards me. As my summoned hero, she can clearly sense my location, which is why I dare to go ahead alone. At this time, Li Ku could only float above the shelter in the state of a soul with resentment, watching the ghost soldiers tie up their own soldiers like pigs and throw them into the gathering place. Ah, damn Lin Quan, why are you holding on to me? I've given you all the resources. Why are you still not letting me go? I'm the one who got a legendary hero. I should be the mainstream fighting force in the future. Why are you suppressing me and not letting me develop? He hated me and wanted to eat me alive. If it weren't for me, he would have established a foothold in this area long ago, and even upgraded his shelter. Now, everything was destroyed. He didn't even dare to resurrect, and could only watch. He knew very well that the combat power and archery skills of the Impermanence Ghost soldiers were not something he could fight against. His only hope is that I can leave after I complete my revenge. As long as I leave, relying on that high-quality stone resource point, he may have a chance to make a comeback. But he didn't know that I had no intention of leaving. What he didn't know was that I was guarding the resource point he dreamed of, staring at a group of patrolling humanoid monsters with shining eyes. Fuck, this is actually a gathering place for humanoid monsters? When I came here in my previous life, this place had already been occupied by Li Ku and his gang, and I hadn't seen any trace of any monsters. So they treated these as ordinary monsters and cleared them out? What a waste of resources. I was secretly angry. In the game Doomsday Shelter, humanoid monsters are extremely rare. Whenever they appear, they are always accompanied by the presence of a summoning medium. More importantly, these humanoid monsters are simply natural labor. With just a little training, they can become tireless working machines. Unfortunately, after the game came into reality, this kind of monster was almost extinct. It was considered a great fortune to see it once, let alone to tame it. I immediately gave up the idea of attacking the stone point by force. Compared to Li Ku's pitiful resources, these monsters are the real wealth. What's more, I sensed that the two souls of impermanence were coming with ghost soldiers, so I simply found a hidden place and began to observe the terrain and patrol routes to prepare for the plan. Not long after, Shuanghan Wuchang arrived quickly with 80 ghost soldiers. I nodded at her and whispered, Don't do anything. Find their leader first. I want to subdue all the monsters here and make them the permanent residents of our shelter. Shuanghan Wuchang didn't understand the meaning of permanent population. Her 100% loyalty made her nod without hesitation. Yes, sir. Then he led the ghost soldiers to sneak into the resource point quietly. I was also not idle, searching for the command core everywhere. Finally, after almost half an hour, my eyes locked on a target. My eyes lit up and I whispered, Wu Chong, prepare to attack. Chapter 10, Boss Monster. Conquer. At the stone resource point, a middle-aged pirate with pigtails carefully looked around. It seemed that he would run away as long as there was a little danger. This middle-aged pirate is Lin Kuan's target. Before Shelter came into reality, most humanoid monsters were simple monsters without intelligent behavior. But this guy already had a cautious expression on his face. This is the only way to distinguish between boss monsters and ordinary monsters. Every boss monster is an extremely scarce resource in the early stages of the game. Unlike previous games, the combat capabilities of the boss monsters in Shelter are not very strong, and the only thing they really rely on is their own thinking. Among them are some high-level leader monsters whose thinking is almost the same as that of ordinary people. In later generations, after the game was completely transformed into reality, there was even a case where a lord was killed by a game NPC and his lordship was abolished. Before being killed, he always thought that the leader monster was a player who had lost his own shelter. That's why Lin Kuan is so cautious. Even if there are only more than 100 monsters at the stone resource point, they could be easily swept away with the combat effectiveness of the Impermanence Ghost soldiers. But if you don't capture the leader monster, you can't truly tame these humanoid monsters. Lin Kuan can't let go of hundreds of laborers easily. At Lin Kuan's command, the ghost soldiers of Wuchang who had been hiding nearby attacked instantly. Even the double-soul Wuchang floated away from the air, aiming directly at the middle-aged pirate. Seeing this scene, the middle-aged pirate was frightened and rushed toward the small wooden house in the center of the stone resource point without any hesitation. Lin Kuan yelled immediately, "Wuchang, control him. Don't let him go into that cabin." After all, Shuanghan Wuchang is a god-level hero with super high intelligence. At the same time Lin Kuan spoke, he had already shaken the soul-calming bell in his hand. Zing zing zhong zhong. There was a crisp sound of bells, and Lin Kuan instantly felt a strong sense of dizziness. Fortunately, he had fought on the battlefield for many years in his previous life, and his will had long been tenacious. He bit the tip of his tongue hard, and the fishy and sweet taste filled his mouth, and he immediately woke up. However, the leader monster and the humanoid monsters at the stone resource point did not have such a reaction. When the bell rang, their eyes lost their luster in an instant, and they stood there stupidly. The ghost soldiers of Impermanence rushed forward and pressed the leader monster in the center of the monster group to the ground. The two souls of Wuchang floated in front of her, and a black chain appeared in her hand. A trace of ferocity appeared on her face, and murderous intent was revealed in her eyes. It was as if she had become a different person, from a delicate and gentle beautiful girl to a murderer who had killed countless people. But this change only lasted for a moment. At the same time as the black chain sank into the leader monster's body, the two souls of Impermanence also returned to normal. Although it was only a momentary change, Lin Kuan still captured it keenly and narrowed his eyes slightly. Is this two souls in one body? It seems that the black Impermanence is a very vicious person. However, Lin Kuan was not worried at all. Even though He Wuchang was a vicious person, with a bonus of 100% loyalty, he would never disobey his orders or even attack him. By the time those humanoid monsters woke up from the shock of the soul-calming bell, Lin Kuan had already arrived in front of the middle-aged pirate. "Tell these people to lay down their weapons and surrender where they are, or I will kill you now." The middle-aged pirate was originally a little unconvinced and wanted to be tough, but just as he stiffened his neck and had no time to say anything, Shuanghan Wuchang pulled the black chain in his hand. The middle-aged pirate instantly let out a scream, and with a pale face, he gestured to the pirates who were gradually surrounding him outside. The pirates only had the most basic intelligence. After receiving the order, they dropped their weapons with a clang. They're called weapons, but in fact they're just some mining shovels and the like. Lin Kuan just didn't want to lose these labor forces, so he didn't let the ghost soldiers of Impermanence take action. Seeing that the middle-aged pirate was so sensible, Lin Kuan laughed even more happily. "From now on, this is my territory. You and your men will all join my shelter. Do you understand?" The middle-aged pirate lowered his head and said nothing. After a long time, he looked up at Lin Kuan. "I want to know, how were you able to find me? I have been here for so long, and no one has ever been able to find out my disguise. Even those idiots who came last time only treated me as an ordinary humanoid monster. What did I do wrong?" Lin Kuan was not interested in answering his questions. He just glanced at Shuanghan Wuchang. Shuanghan Wuchang immediately understood and tightened the chain in his hand. The middle-aged pirate immediately begged for mercy. Okay, I won't ask any more questions, okay? I'll join. Lin Kuan likes to deal with such smart people the most and speaks with a smile. "Take them and work hard for me. When I feel better one day, I will tell you the reason. The middle-aged pirate sighed and nodded obediently. At the same time, a line of subtitles popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Pirate King Wu and his pirates have been recruited to the shelter by you. They are automatically registered as residents of the shelter. You are the first lord in this game to recruit residents. You will be rewarded with 100 times the reputation of the gods and 1 times the shelter expansion building blueprint. Next came the world announcement. Congratulations to Lord Lin Kuan, the 1001st Lord of the Jianlong Kingdom region of the Blue Star Civilization, for becoming the first Lord to recruit residents. The shelter population ranking list has been opened, and the rewards are multiplied by 100 in the reputation of the gods and 1 in the shelter expansion building blueprint. Congratulations to Blue Star Civilization for adding the 1001st Lord Lin Kuan of the Dragon Country region. Congratulations to Blue Star Civilization for adding the 1001st Lord Lin Kuan of the Dragon Country region. After 3 world announcements, the World Channel, which had just been silent for a short while, exploded again. What the hell? What the hell is this Lin Kuan doing? Not only did he recruit a god-level hero at the beginning, he was the first to clear the Abyss-level novice trial, and he was the first to upgrade the shelter, but how come he even recruited people? Exactly. Are you going to let me live? I feel like we're playing 2 different games. I am still chopping wood and digging rocks, while others are freeing their hands. Is this what Ogo is all about? Boss Lin Kuan, do you want a pendant? As long as you open your mouth, I will immediately destroy my shelter and come to you. The World Channel was filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred towards Lin Kuan. In a gathering place not far away, Li Ku was completely devastated after seeing the world announcement passing by. Fuck you, Elena Guan. I, Li Ku, will never be compatible with you. This should be my honor. This should be my chance. Don't let me get out alive. I will make you regret it. It's a pity that no matter how much Li Ku shouted, he was only in a soul state. Under the strict surveillance of the ghost soldiers below, he didn't even have the courage to resurrect. Besides, Lin Kuan doesn't have the bad habit of cutting the grass without removing the roots. After subduing the pirates and their group of humanoid monsters, Lin Kuan rushed back to the gathering place without stopping. When he saw Li Ku and his group in soul state, a smile appeared in his eyes, and he clapped his hands and said to the pirates behind him, "Residents, your first mission is here." Chapter 11. Impermanence Upgrades. This is too big. The middle-aged pirate's eyes lit up, and he instantly understood Lin Kuan's meaning and started shouting immediately. "Brothers, tear it down here." With a shout, all the pirates waved their mining guns and smashed the surrounding shelters, and Lin Kuan's ghost soldiers also joined in. Although the ghost soldiers of the Impermanence are powerful, they're no different from ordinary monsters when it comes to demolition. Even so, the attack of more than 200 people caused the durability of these people's shelter to begin to slowly decline. They're different from Lin Kuan. Their shelter is only of black iron level 0, and the durability is only 5 points. Even if hundreds of people have to attack more than 10 times to reduce the durability a little, it won't take long to demolish all the shelters here. Then Lin Kuan looked at the heroes and soldiers who were controlled in the center of the gathering place, and waved to summon the 2 souls of impermanence. Wu Chang, all the heroes here are handed over to you. There was an obvious flash of joy in Shuanghan Wuchang's eyes, and he couldn't wait to walk up to those heroes. As a god-level hero, Shuanghan Wuchang carries a certain aura with her. Just by standing in front of those heroes, fear was revealed on their faces. Moreover, as summoned heroes, they carry with them memories of the game. Naturally, we know what fate the defeated hero will face. Shuanghan Wuchang had no intention of talking nonsense and directly grabbed one of the fat-looking heroes, with wisps of grayish-white aura emanating from his hands. When the aura enveloped the hero completely, the hero actually began to dissipate and dissolve. Without even having time to let out a scream, he turned into a gray-white crystal. Shuanghan Wuchang stuffed it directly into his mouth and swallowed it. A line of prompts also popped up in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Congratulations! Your hero, Twin Souls, has devoured an ordinary hero crystal and gained 10 experience points. Then comes repetition. Lin Kuan's eyes kept jumping with the news that the experience points of the double soul impermanence were increased. However, 5 of the 6 heroes were ordinary heroes, and after eating all of them, there were only 50 experience points. If Shuanghan Wuchang wants to upgrade to the second level of Black Iron, he needs 100 experience points, which is obviously a very large number. That's why Lin Quan had never considered increasing the labor force by increasing the level of the double soul impermanence. When the twin souls devoured those heroes, their masters naturally wanted to resurrect and try their best. Unfortunately, as soon as their figures appeared, they were hacked to death by the ghost soldiers waiting nearby, to the extent that this group of people could only curse Lin Quan in their soul state. Damn it, Lin Quan. He actually let his hero devour our hero. How can we fight in the future? Damn Lin Quan. He's just trying to kill us for money. Has he ever thought about what we're going to do in the future? Boss Li, please think of a solution quickly. Lin Quan will devour your legendary hero in a moment. Li Ke's face also turned pale. Of course he knew that all these ordinary heroes would be devoured, and the next one would be his hero. But he could also see that Lin Quan didn't care about negotiating with them at all. Or maybe Lin Quan doesn't care about their life or death at all. There is no way to negotiate with such a person. But when the twin souls walked up to his legendary hero, Li Ke gritted his teeth, chose to resurrect, and shouted loudly, "Boss Lin Quan, please show mercy. As long as you let my hero go, I am willing to tell you a huge secret." As soon as these words were spoken, the middle-aged pirate who was demolishing the house looked over with interest. Lin Quan didn't even turn his head, and the long swords of the ghost soldiers of Wu Chang fell one after another. Li Ke screamed and returned to the soul state again. Looking at his few remaining resources, Li Ke gritted his teeth and chose to resurrect again. I'm telling the truth. Even if your hero devours my hero, he can only gain 50 experience points. But the secret I told you is enough to upgrade your hero to Black Iron level 3. No, your unit's combat power is so strong. I can guarantee that as long as you know this secret, it will be enough to upgrade it to Black Iron level 5. But what greeted him was not Lin Quan's response, but still the cold blade. Lin Quan naturally knew the so-called secret that Li Ke mentioned. In his previous life, he was also one of the beneficiaries of that opportunity. How could he not be aware of it? What surprised him was that Li Ke and the others also knew about that matter. It's just that he didn't see Li Ke and others there in his previous life. Maybe some other accident happened. Lin Quan narrowed his eyes and looked around deeply. The unexpected event that could make someone like Li Ke give up this opportunity must be something with greater benefits. There must be opportunities nearby that he doesn't know about. Thinking of this, Lin Quan immediately changed his mind and waved at the pirates who were destroying the house. The middle-aged pirate immediately trotted to Lin Quan's side, with a fawning look on his face and rubbing his hands. JPG. Captain, what are your orders? The largest shelter will remain, and the others will be demolished. The middle-aged pirate immediately obeyed the order. At the same time, the twin souls also began to devour Li Ke's legendary hero. Compared to ordinary heroes, it is obvious that legendary heroes can resist longer, but the results are the same. As the legendary heroes dissipate, the hero crystals are swallowed by impermanence, and subtitles pop up in front of Lin Quan's eyes. Congratulations! Your hero, Twin Souls, has devoured a legendary hero crystal and gained 50 experience points. Congratulations! Your hero, Dual Soul Impermanence, has met the upgrade requirements and has been upgraded from Iron Level 1 to Iron Level 2. The next upgrade requires 200 experience points. Upgraded. Although it seems that Shuanghan Wuchang's upgrade was easy this time, it was just good luck. If Lin Quan had not known about the existence of Li Ke and others long ago, if Li Ke and others had not just gathered together, if Li Ke's hero had not been a legendary hero, it would have taken Shuanghan Wuchang at least a long time to upgrade. After Shuanghan Wuchang was upgraded, Lin Quan immediately checked her attributes. All attributes have been improved, and the damage of skills has been greatly increased. But the most important thing is that the upper limit of the troops of the Twin Souls has been directly increased from 100 to 150. Lin Quan was a little shocked. Is this the value of a god-level hero? The epic hero in his previous life was upgraded to the second level of Black Iron, which only increased the upper limit of 5 types of troops, but the god level 1 increased it by 50 at once. A 10-fold improvement? Lin Quan slapped his forehead. His thinking was still a little rigid. I was really fooled by myself. How could the effect of upgrading a god-level hero be the same as that of an epic-level hero? It seems that I have to find a way to raise the level of Shuanghan Wuchang. Thinking of this, a gleam of light flashed in Lin Quan's eyes. It seems that we have to go to that place in advance. Chapter 12. Build a collection point. Greatly increase resources. The place that Lin Kuan was thinking of was actually the secret that Li Ku wanted to exchange. In his previous life, Lin Kuan knew about this matter a little late, so he just wanted to drink some soup, but also help him get through the most dangerous early stage of the game. But in this life, Lin Kuan is determined to get there. None of the good stuff there will escape. But before going there, they have to make some arrangements here. At least Li Ku and his team have to explore it thoroughly to find the treasure that is so good that they will give up the temptation of upgrading their heroes. Just as Lin Kuan's thoughts were racing in his mind, the durability of the first shelter was finally emptied and it collapsed with a loud bang. A line of subtitles skipped before Lin Kuan's eyes. Congratulations! You have successfully destroyed the Black Iron Level 1 shelter and obtained 1 times the core of the shelter, 1,000 times the various resources, and plundered 30% of its remaining resources, and obtained 111 times the various resources. Lin Kuan curled his lips. So poor. The soul of the man whose shelter was destroyed completely disappeared after uttering a scream. When he reappeared, he was already wearing tattered clothes, and his face was full of desolation. He knew that with his shelter destroyed, he had completely lost the qualifications to survive in the Doomsday, unless he could find a shelter to rely on. At this moment, he looked at Lin Kuan with resentment on his face, but soon the resentment disappeared. He no longer even has the qualifications to feel resentful. Lin Kuan didn't even look at him. After all, in his previous life, these people had destroyed hundreds of shelters in this area. Moreover, the end of the world is coming, and the law of the jungle, where the strong prey on the weak and the fittest survive, has already begun to manifest itself. If these people still expect others' mercy, then in the end of the world, their shelters will only be destroyed by the surging monsters. What's the point of keeping such a person? It's better to be a stepping stone for him to become stronger. Under the command of the middle-aged pirate, the pirates quickly launched the next wave of offensive. Lin Kuan began to recruit those soldiers and asked them to join the team to dismantle the shelter again. However, these soldiers joined the shelter as slaves, and their status was no match for the pirates. After working for most of the day, Lin Kuan harvested a total of 6 shelter cores, 80 soldiers converted into slaves, and nearly 5,000 various resources. Looking at the small group of people who had become refugees, Lin Kuan waved his hand and turned away with them. In the small group, except for Li Ku, who had a face full of resentment, everyone else was filled with anxiety and fear. But Lin Kuan doesn't care about their emotions. Besides, Li Ku's resentment was exactly the emotion that Lin Kuan needed. He was unable to go there alone to upgrade the rank of the twin souls of impermanence, so he would not have time to look for opportunities nearby. He could only ask Li Ku and others to do it for him. That's why Lin Kuan deliberately spared these people's lives. After returning to the stone resource point, Lin Kuan looked at the middle-aged pirate and said, "Take a few of your men with you and keep an eye on those guys. If they find any good treasures, control them and wait for me to come back." Hearing this, the middle-aged pirate nodded immediately and walked out with a few people. After arranging everything, Lin Kuan looked at the stone resource point in front of him, and a line of subtitles popped up in front of him. A 3rd-level black ironstone resource point has been detected. A resource point building stone collection point can be constructed. It will consume 3,000 wood, 3,000 iron ore, and 1,000 stone. Do you want to build it? Weather. Lin Kuan came out this time just for this resource point, so of course he wouldn't hesitate at all. After Lin Kuan chose to build, the stone resource point in front of him was instantly covered by a white light, and clanging sounds came from the white light. When the white light dissipated, the stone resource point in front of him had changed drastically. The information about the stone collection point also appeared in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Name: Stone Collection Point. Level: Black Iron Level 3. Workers: 0/100. You can arrange for residents of the shelter or slaves to work here to improve the efficiency of the collection point. Work efficiency: 200%. Output: 3,000/H. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes. With the bonus of the Immortal Blessed Land entry, a Black Iron Level 3 resource point can produce 3,000 resources in an hour, which means 72,000 resources in just one day. This is when he has not arranged any workers. If he arranges workers, the resource output will increase further. It's just perfect. In his previous life, the initial output of a third-level black iron resource point he occupied was only 1,000 points. A gap of 3 times. Really? The entry is king. Just like a snowball, with the addition of entries, Liu Ruyan's shelter will only become more and more powerful. Lin Kuan nodded with satisfaction, then selected 50 slaves and residents and assigned them to work, and the output directly increased to 4,000 points. This shocked Lin Kuan a little again. With a resource output of nearly 100,000 per day, by this time tomorrow, the output from the collection points alone will be enough for him to upgrade the resources of the shelter. Besides, his workers have not been fully staffed yet. If they were, the output could be further increased. Lin Kuan left 30 ghost soldiers as a guard and went back to the iron or resource point without stopping to build an iron or collection point. However, the resource output of the iron or collection point is slightly lower than that of the stone collection point. After all, it is only a first-level black iron resource point, but it also has an output of 1,500. Lin Kuan itself has relatively rich iron ore, so it is enough. At the iron or collection point, Lin Kuan only left 20 ghost soldiers. After all, this place was not far from his shelter, and he could provide support at any time. Moreover, this place was a mine cave, which was easy to defend and difficult to attack, unlike the open terrain of the stone collection point. Afterwards, Lin Kuan went to a timber resource point according to his memory, eliminated the monsters there, and occupied it. However, wood itself is not a very scarce resource in the rainforest, so Lin Kuan only left 10 impermanence ghost soldiers and more than 30 slaves here, even though the resource point here is of the 4th level black iron, which is higher than the stone resource point occupied by Lin Kuan. But even though the population is insufficient, the resource output here is as high as 2,800 points. After occupying 3 resource points, Lin Kuan once again deeply felt how lacking in labor he was. If he had sufficient labor, his output would be much higher. This also further strengthened Lin Kuan's determination to upgrade the levels of the shelter and the 2 souls impermanence as soon as possible, especially that place. Fortunately, the twin soul impermanence had been upgraded to a higher level once. Even though he had sent out many impermanence ghost soldiers, there were still 90 impermanence ghost soldiers left, which was enough. After Lin Kuan returned to the shelter, he looked slightly towards the northwest with a stern look in his eyes. Tomorrow, once the shelter is upgraded to another level, we will go take that place. Chapter 13. Fortune as vast as the East Sea. Awesome. So awesome. Just as Lin Kuan was about to take Shuanghan Wuchang to the place in his memory, a line of subtitles suddenly popped up in front of him. It is detected that your online game time has reached 12 hours. To ensure your health, please exit the game and rest for 1 hour before entering again. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes. He had forgotten about it. In the early days of the game, most people used gaming helmets to play the game, so there was a limit on the daily online gaming time. You can be online for a maximum of 12 hours a day, after which you must rest for 1 hour before you can continue online. After taking a look at the shelter that had begun to develop in an orderly manner, Lin Kuan ordered Wuchang to guard the territory and take people out to collect resources, and then he chose to quit the game directly. In the bedroom, Lin Kuan took off his helmet, stood up, and stretched his body. His spine made crackling sounds due to excessive fatigue. Rubbing his aching back, Lin Kuan sighed. We have to live like this for at least a week. How about asking Mom and Dad to buy a gaming pod each? After thinking about it, Lin Kuan shook his head. Whether it is a game cabin or a game helmet, there is no difference in the online time, so you don't have to care about these things. Moreover, after a week, the game will begin to come into reality. Not only will part of the strength in the game be fed back to the real world, but you can also directly enter the game in the flesh. At that time, it won't matter whether you have these devices or not. The most important thing is that Lin Kuan now feels a little dizzy. Touching his almost empty stomach, Lin Kuan walked out of the bedroom and saw his parents still lying on the chairs with their helmets on. It was obvious that the game time had not yet come. Lin Kuan did not disturb them and prepared to go to the kitchen to make something to eat. There were several dishes on the table in the restaurant, and next to them was my mother's thoughtful reminder. Xiaoquan, if the food gets cold, remember to heat it up in the microwave. Don't worry, Mom and Dad will protect you in the Doomsday. My mother's handwriting was a little bit beautiful, and her words showed her concern for Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan's eyes couldn't help but become moist, recalling his beastly behavior in his previous life, where he even left his parents aside for Liu Ruyan. Lin Kuan raised his hand and slapped himself. There was a crisp sound. Lin Kuan whispered with red eyes. "Mom and Dad, I will never let you be sad in this life." Rubbing his sore cheek, Lin Kuan took the food his mother had prepared and went into the kitchen. After he had eaten and drunk his fill, he lay down on the sofa. There were only 10 minutes left before his 1-hour gaming limit expired, so Lin Kuan simply relaxed, slumped on the sofa, and turned on his phone. At this time, his mobile phone had received 99 messages, including various group chats, all talking about the game Doomsday Shelter. Some people even joked whether he was Lin Kuan on the list. Lin Kuan chuckled, clicked on the replies one by one, and his eyes stopped on a familiar name. Liu Ruyan. Liu Ruyan also sent him a message. Lin Kuan clicked it and immediately laughed out of anger. There was only one sentence on the phone screen. Elena Kuan, Ivan a gaming bot. People who play with helmets have backaches. It's not that what Liu Ruyan said was outrageous. Lin Kuan was just angry at himself in his previous life. He was so stupid that he did so many stupid things for a woman who only knew how to ask for things from him. In this life, Lin Kuan will not be stupid again. He directly clicks on Liu Ruyan's friend details and clicks the bright red delete friend button. Even in his previous life, Lin Kuan was not a person who dragged his feet. Except for his biased behavior towards Liu Ruyan, he was always decisive and efficient in everything else. After seeing Liu Ruyan's true face, Lin Kuan naturally would not hesitate at all. After doing these things, Lin Kuan suddenly felt refreshed. He then walked to his parents' bedroom and took a look. After finding that they were still playing games, he returned to his bedroom and put on his helmet again. Enter the game. With a flash of light, Lin Kuan appeared again, already in the shelter. At this time, the twin soul Wu Chang was training the combat capabilities of the Wu Chang ghost soldiers. When he saw Lin Kuan appear, he immediately floated to Lin Kuan's side. "Lord God, you are back." Lin Kuan nodded, then looked at his resource reserves. In the early stages of the game, the speed of time flowing in reality and in the game is not completely consistent. The time in the game is about 10 times faster than the real time. Although Lin Kuan was only away for an hour, 10 hours had passed in the game. At this time, Lin Kuan's resource reserves had reached about 100,000, which was just enough for him to upgrade the shelter once. After all, he had already instructed Shuanghan Wuchang to collect resources before he went offline. Together with the resources produced by the collection points and the resources he already had, it was just enough to meet the requirements for upgrading the Black Iron Level 3 shelter. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes and chose to upgrade without any hesitation. Congratulations! You have consumed 100,000 wood, 100,000 iron ore, and 100,000 stone to upgrade the shelter level from Iron 3 to Iron 4. The next upgrade will require 200,000 wood, 200,000 iron ore, 200,000 stone, and 1 iron-level shelter core. Lin Kuan had no shortage of the core of the shelter, so he naturally ignored this content. What he was most interested in was the extraction of God-level entries after the shelter was upgraded. The moment the draw prompt popped up, Lin Kuan chose to draw. It was still the dazzling light effect, and a line of subtitles popped up in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Congratulations! You have successfully drawn the God-level entry. Fortune as vast as the East Sea. Fortune as vast as the East Sea, God level permanently increases the drop rate by 30%. Each time a shelter is destroyed, the drop rate can be increased by 1%. When it exceeds 100%, the number of drops will be increased. Currently, 6 shelters have been destroyed, and the drop rate has been increased by 6%. When Lin Kuan saw this entry, his eyes widened. Oh shit, increased drop chance? Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. If the previous entries only shocked him to some extent, then this entry brought him more than just shock. But it was the shock of Hongguowa. According to the description of the entry, as long as he destroys enough shelters, his drop rate will directly increase to 100%, and even the number of drops can be increased. This is a significant improvement for him. Even when the doomsday comes, the fighting will not stop. At that time, Lin Kuan will be able to obtain enough resources just by killing those evil spirits or plundering other people's shelters. Fear. So terrifying. God-level entry. Lin Kuan fell in love more and more. Moreover, this entry was extremely useful for the place he was going next. Lin Kuan looked at Shuanghan Wuchang, who was waiting on the side, and laughed. Wu Chang, take all our remaining soldiers with you, and I will take you to the next level. Chapter 14. First kill of the evil spirit, the stupid stitched monster. Shuanghan Wuchang's eyes lit up and seemed to become more lively, and he bowed slightly with a sweet smile. "Thank you, Lord God, for your kindness." Lin Kuan did not reply. After seeing the love his parents had for him, he only wanted to develop his shelter more quickly at this moment, no matter what means he had to use. Shuanghan Wuchang also saw that Lin Kuan didn't want to talk too much, so he took the ghost soldiers and followed Lin Kuan. After Lin Kuan simply identified the direction, he walked out. This time, the place they were going to was actually a bug copy in the early stage of the game. That's right, it's a BUG. Originally, according to the development route of the game, the copy would not appear until 1 week after the game started. But for some unknown reason, a copy appeared early. When Lin Kuan received this news in his previous life, it was already the 5th day of the game. He finally made it to the dungeon and drank some soup, but it also directly upgraded his epic hero by 2 levels, giving him many conveniences in subsequent battles. It was not until the 6th day, when the system fixed the bug, that Lin Kuan learned from others that the bug copy had appeared for at least 4 or 5 days. He appeared shortly after the game started. Today, the development of Liu Ruyan's shelter has entered a bottleneck period, and a large amount of labor is urgently needed. After knowing the number of soldiers obtained by upgrading the god-level hero, it is natural to upgrade the Twin Soul Impermanence. Besides, the reason why Lin Kuan has been rushing to develop is also to enter the copy early. After marching for 2 hours with Shuanghan Wuchang and the troops, Lin Kuan finally arrived at the destination. Bug copy, Tangquan Town. The difference from Lin Kuan's visit to Tangquan Town in his previous life is that now at the entrance of Tangquan Town, there are 4 evil spirits wandering around with translucent bodies, as if they were made up of various broken limbs. These things are among the evil spirits that have brought the greatest casualties to mankind in later generations. Stitch Monster. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly, and excitement flashed in his eyes. There are monsters at the entrance, which means he is the first player to come here. He will also gain greater benefits than in his previous life. As for the Stitch monsters, these evil monsters are common in the late apocalypse, so humans have naturally developed strategies specifically targeting them. Lin Kuan waved his hand and called Shuanghan Wuchang to his side. "Wuchang, have the 4 Wuchang ghost soldiers shoot arrows at each of those Stitch monsters, and then hide." This type of monster has extremely low perception ability and is very prone to violence. With just a little provocation, they will fight to the death. Wait until they have fought themselves out, then you can go up and harvest them. Shuanghan Wuchang nodded and gave the order directly. The 4 Wuchang ghost soldiers went straight up and shot arrows at the 4 Stitched monsters from a distance. The next moment, the 4 Stitched monsters screamed, and even though Lin Kuan was already far away from these Stitched monsters, he still felt dizzy. Lin Kuan shook his head to drive away the dizzy feeling from his mind and narrowed his eyes slightly. After this trip to Tangquan Town is over, he will have to improve his strength. There are still 6.5 days left before the game will take the first step of integrating with reality. At that time, part of the power in the game will be fed back to reality, and the world order will be disrupted for a while. He must also have enough strength to protect the safety of himself and his family. But now, the most important thing is to improve the strength of Shuanghan Wuchang. Lin Kuan shifted his attention back to the Stitch monsters. After the Impermanence ghost soldiers hid themselves, the 4 Stitch monsters lost their targets and transferred their hatred to the same kind closest to them. They rushed directly into them and started a life-and-death battle. Elena Guan Shukulat. Sure enough, compared to the intelligent evil spirits in later generations, the lowest level evil spirits like the Stitch monster are simply a dish that comes ready to be served. But even the lowest level of evil will still drop hero crystals after killing the Stitch monster. This is also one of the main sources of income for this bug copy. The evil spirits are different from the red-eyed evil dogs encountered in Liu Ruyan's novice trial. In the early stages of the game, the evil spirits are almost immune to most physical and spell attacks, and only a very small number of heroes with soul attacks can cause damage to them. Lin Kuan's twin souls is a hero of this type. Of course, with the strength of Shuanghan Wuchang, defeating these 4 Stitch monsters is a piece of cake. But Lin Kuan is well aware of the dangers in Tangquan Town, so it is naturally impossible for him to let Shuanghan Wuchang start fighting so early. After seeing that the 4 Stitch monsters were almost defeated, Lin Kuan gave an order to Wuchang, and the 2 Soul Wuchang gently waved the soul summoning flag in his hand. For rays of light flew out, and in the blink of an eye, the four-stitched monsters completely melted away and turned into four gray hero crystals that fell to the ground. Lin Kuan's pupils shrank slightly. Really? Fortune as vast as the East Sea played a role. The evil spirits will drop hero crystals, but not 100% of them will. But with the bonus of fortune as great as the East Sea, this bug copy is almost 100% sure to drop. 4 hero crystals, even if they are ordinary grade crystals, are equivalent to 4 players' heroes. There are many such monsters in Tangquan Town. Lin Kuan's face was full of excitement. A line of subtitles also popped up in front of his eyes. Congratulations! You have killed the common evil Stitch monster for the first time. You're the first player in this game to kill the evil. The reward is 100 times the reputation of the gods and 10 times the common hero crystals. The world announcement is in progress. Congratulations to Lin Kuan, the 1001st Lord of the Jianlong Kingdom region of the Blue Star Civilization, for becoming the first player to kill the evil spirit. The evil spirit killing ranking list has been opened, and the reward is multiplied by 100 in the reputation of the gods and 10 in the ordinary hero crystals. Congratulations to Blue Star Civilization for adding the 1001st Lord Lin Kuan of the Dragon Country region. Congratulations to Blue Star Civilization for adding the 1001st Lord Lin Kuan of the Dragon Country region. As soon as this announcement came out, the World Channel, which had just been quiet for a while, suddenly exploded. Fuck, what happened to Boss Lin Kuan? How did he kill the evil spirit? Evil spirit? What is that? Could it be the kind of monster that will invade us in the future, as mentioned in the game announcement? No way. Could it be that we will encounter those monsters in advance in the game? Then do we still have hope of survival? The World Channel was full of shock. Although there were a small number of people who were jealous, most of them were shocked by Lin Kuan's strength. At the same time, the world's top leaders were also shocked. What? What did this Dragon Nation player named Lin Kuan do? How could he kill the evil spirit so quickly? We in the Free Federation encountered evil spirits before, and we lost hundreds of lords before we escaped from those monsters. How could he do such a thing? Our Lin Kuan Appa, please come back soon. Only our Bang Bang is your hometown. In the Dragon Kingdom Elders Council, the chief elder narrowed his eyes. Raise Lin Kuan's file level to top secret, and the security level to heavenly level. With just one sentence, the entire Presbyterian Church exploded. Chapter 15, Abyss Dungeon. Tangquan Town. Heavenly level? Top secret? Is it worth it? The great elder Long Tian glanced indifferently at the elder who was speaking, his tiger eyes full of unquestionable determination. Implement. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone knew how much Long Tian valued this little guy named Lin Kuan. The last time Long Tian gave such a strong order was when they discovered the Doomsday Prophecy. From then on, they began to prepare various measures to deal with the end of the world. It was precisely because of Long Tian's orders and decisions that Longwo was able to enter the game directly as soon as Doomsday Shelter came out and sees a lot of development time. Now that Long Tian's attitude has become so tough again, one can imagine what position Lin Kuan holds in his mind. As soon as the order was issued, the state machinery of Longwo began to operate. Countless security forces began to secretly sneak into Shansheng City, and there were more and more vegetable shops and snack stalls downstairs of Lin Kuan's house. But that's all in the past. At this time, Lin Kuan, after leading the two-soul Wu Chang and Wu Chang's ghost soldiers to eliminate the stitched monsters, finally arrived at the entrance to the Tangquan Town dungeon he had been longing for. Before entering Tangquan Town, Shuanghan Wu Chang's brows were already furrowed together, and his face was full of solemnity. Master God, there seems to be a very strong guy in here. Elena Guanuda. To you now, that guy's indeed very strong, but don't worry, we still have some time to develop. Once your strength improves, that guy won't be a problem anymore. But Shuanghan Wu Chang shook his head. No, that's not what I meant. The evil spirit you're talking about is of average strength. Even for me now, I can kill him with a little effort. But there's a sand of our Hades in this town. After hearing this, Lin Kuan frowned. The underworld? When he came here in his previous life, he had never seen any monsters from the underworld. The only powerful and terrifying guy is an evil spirit that parasitizes Tangquan Town. The strength is probably around Black Iron level 7. At that time, the people in their area paid a heavy price to defeat this evil spirit. But Shuanghan Wuchang actually said that the guy was not the final boss of Tangquan Town, which surprised Lin Quan a little. However, no matter how unexpected it is, even if there are mountains of swords and seas of fire inside, Lin Quan will go in and give it a try. Strictly speaking, these evil spirits in Tangquan Town are his important resources that can truly enable him to stay ahead of everyone else, so he will never give up this place. Shuanghan Wuchang also knew what Lin Quan was thinking. He closed his eyes and felt it carefully, then spoke to Lin Quan. Lord Divine Master, I sensed it wrongly just now. There is indeed the aura of the Nether Clan inside, but it is only powerful in momentum. The actual strength is at most the 9th level of Black Iron. As long as I can be promoted to the 7th level of Black Iron, I will kill him without any hesitation. It's okay. Don't rush to kill him. Since he is from your underworld clan, you could try to communicate with him. Maybe he can bring us an unexpected surprise. Lin Quan patted Shuanghan Wuchang's shoulder with a calm face and comforted him. But he was not talking nonsense. After all, in the early stage of the game of Doomsday Shelter, although aliens were rare, they did exist. Some ethnic minorities are actually quite friendly, and there is at least some communication. So Lin Quan was not very worried. Instead, he took the lead and walked directly into Tangquan Town. As soon as he entered Tangquan Town, Lin Quan's eyelids twitched violently, and the cold fog around him made him frown tightly. Tangquan Town at this time was completely different from when he came here in his previous life. With just a cursory glance, there were dozens of evil spirits wandering around the town entrance, and most of them were mid-level evil spirits, not low-level evil spirits like the Stitch monster. The so-called evil spirits are roughly divided by humans into 4 types according to their intelligence levels: low-level, medium-level, high-level, and top-level. Evil spirits like Stitch monsters, which have almost no intelligence, are classified as low-level evil spirits. The higher the level, the higher the intelligence, and the correspondingly higher the threat level. The highest level of evil spirits even possess intelligence far beyond that of humans. Although these mid-level evil spirits only have the intelligence of human children, they should not be underestimated. When the end of the world in the previous life just invaded reality, just one of these mid-level evil spirits could destroy an entire city. But right now, there were nearly 30 mid-level evil spirits wandering in front of them. It turns out that being the first person to try something new is a little dangerous. Fortunately, my twin soul's impermanence is a god-level hero, and I also have impermanence ghost soldiers. I want to see how much profit this new dungeon can bring me. Lin Quan looked at those evil spirits, carefully distinguishing their types while explaining to Shuanghan Wuchang what they should pay attention to when dealing with these evil spirits. It's just that the look in Shuanghan Wuchang's eyes when he looked at those evil spirits was filled with a strong desire to fight and greed. The evil spirits she just killed increased her experience points by 40. Now, these evil spirits made her feel even stronger, which meant she could gain more experience. How can there be no reason not to kill? Lin Quan could naturally sense Shuanghan Wuchang's thoughts, and the smile on his face grew even more intense. Since you're eager to try, then go ahead. Even if they are mid-level evil spirits, they're just newborns now. Without enough blood and food, their strength is nothing to be feared. I obey your command. Shuanghan Wuchang agreed respectfully, then led the ghost soldiers and rushed towards the evil spirits. At the same time, in Doom Shelter, a line of system prompts appeared in front of everyone. Congratulations to Lord Lin Quan, the 1001st Lord of the Jianlong Kingdom region of the Blue Star Civilization, for becoming the first player to open the Evil Instance dungeon. The dungeon level is Abyss level, and the reward is a 1,000 times increase in God's reputation. Congratulations to Blue Star Civilization for adding the 1001st Lord Lin Quan of the Dragon Country region. Congratulations to Blue Star Civilization for adding the 1001st Lord Lin Quan of the Dragon Country region. Just 2 minutes later, when people in the World Channel were still discussing Lin Quan's killing of the evil spirit, they saw a world announcement that Lin Quan had opened another Abyss-level copy. This time, it was a complete explosion. However, most people hold a pessimistic attitude and think that Lin Quan might be in trouble this time. Especially the high-ranking officials of the Free Federation who had encountered evil spirits before. After seeing this world announcement, they couldn't stop laughing. Nice. Really nice. The dragon people are too proud. Killing 2 evil spirits is fine, But they even dared to break into their lair? Isn't this just courting death? That's right. My nephew is playing lanterns in the pit. In the Dragon Country Elders Council, the chief elder narrowed his eyes slightly. Good boy. You actually dared to break into the dungeon. It seems that I underestimated you. Others may not believe you, but I do. I want to see how big a surprise you're going to give us. Chapter 16, Good boy. You are such a pervert. When Lin Kuan was conquering the Tangquan Town dungeon and the world channel was full of shock, there was still a group of people in Doomsday Shelter who were resentful. In the gathering place, the various shelters that were originally there have long been scattered. When they saw the world announcement, their eyes were filled with resentment. Li Ku even gritted his teeth. Damn Lin Kuan, how did he know where that copy was? Is it because he wants to go to that place that he brings his heroes to slaughter us? I'm going to sue him. What's the difference between what he did and murder? At this time, Wu Yang was smart and walked to Li Ku with a gloomy face. Boss Li, it's useless to sue him. Why don't we just publish the location of the dungeon and let those who are truly capable compete with Lin Kuan for it? Doesn't Lin Kuan want to monopolize the resources of that dungeon? Then let's let everyone fight him for it. If we can't beat him, I don't believe that those people can't beat him either. Besides, no matter how powerful Lin Kuan is, he can't possibly block the attacks of so many people at the same time. When Li Ku heard Wu Yang's suggestion, his eyes lit up. Wu Yang, that's great. You're really smart for once. Let's do this. After that, several people started to publicize the location of Lin Kuan's copy directly on the World Channel and the Regional Channel. This news quickly attracted the attention of some powerful players, and many of them spent resources to verify the exact location of the copy with Li Ku and others. Li Ku keenly grasped this point and made a small profit. But the senior officials of Long Kingdom also noticed Li Ku and his companions, and the news soon reached the ears of Long Kingdom's chief elder Long Tian. Long Tian snorted coldly. Find out what happened. If these people deliberately framed Lin Kuan, let them be quiet. Also, have the people in the rainforest area hurry over there. Other people nearby should also go over there to provide support if they can. Lin Kuan will become one of the pillars of our dragon country in the future, and we must not allow him to encounter any major accidents. Although Long Tian didn't believe from the bottom of his heart that Lin Kuan would be a person who killed innocent people, investigation was something that had to be done. However, more importantly, it was necessary to protect Lin Kuan, whether in the game or in reality. Li Ku had no idea about these things. At this moment, he was looking at the resources in front of him with a smile on his face. We have made a lot of money. With so many resources, maybe we can regain our lord's status. Elena Guan, you never imagined that. Because of you, we have been given a chance to be reborn. As soon as Li Ku said this, everyone looked at Li Ku. This time, before Li Ku could speak, Wu Yang spoke with a frown. Boss Li, we should pool all our resources together to support one person, so that even if Lin Kuan comes back, we will not be powerless to resist. Hearing this, the others nodded. That's right. Our previous development method was too scattered. If we had invested all our resources in your shelter, Mr. Li, then Lin Kuan would definitely not have destroyed the shelter so easily. Yes, if we use all our resources to support one person, we can definitely raise the level of his shelter to a very high level. Even if Lin Kuan has more people, they can't demolish our shelter. Boss Li, we are completely relying on you this time. A group of people were chattering, and Li Ku's smile became even wider. But before he could say anything, a sharp knife pierced his chest. Wu Yang's face was ferocious. Mr. Li, when I say focus, I mean focus on me alone. If you weren't stupid, how could we have provoked that scary guy Lin Kuan? Besides, the end of the world is coming soon. Do you really think I care about your filthy money? Go with peace of mind. All the resources here will belong to me alone. I am not afraid to tell you that with these resources, you may not be able to regain the shelter, but I can. A mouthful of blood flowed out from the corner of Li Ku's mouth. His fingers trembled, and his eyes were full of surprise. Wu Yang, you. Wu Yang twisted the sharp knife in his hand, looking indifferent. Stop it. It takes at least 24 hours or 10 days to revive after losing the shelter. By the time you can enter the game again, I will be out of your reach. Li Ku, when the time comes, you will have to lick the soles of my shoes. Li Ku's face flushed red, and it was unclear whether he was angry or in pain, but Wu Yang didn't care about him. He pulled out the sharp knife and walked towards the others. At this time, these guys had already been scared silly by Wu Yang's madness. After Wu Yang made two of them dumbfounded again, the other two finally reacted. Wu Yang, what are you doing? You killed Mr. Li, but Brother Wang and Brother Zheng did nothing wrong. And we have never wronged you before. Offended? Ha ha. So that's how you've always felt. As expected, trash is always trash. You asked me to buy you coffee, breakfast, and deliver packages. You even wanted to occupy my girlfriend. You're worse than pigs and dogs. Do you really think that an honest person like me is easy to bully? Wu Yang was already a little crazy at this time, and his eyes were full of bloodshot as he looked at the remaining two people. The two men looked at Wu Yang, who was almost going crazy, swallowed their saliva involuntarily, and stepped back one after another. Wu Yang, things are not what you think. Your girlfriend is not our girlfriend. We are the ones who seduced her. One of them wanted to explain, but before he could finish his words, the sharp knife in Wu Yang's hand flew out and pierced the man's chest. Wu Yang's voice was a little hoarse. Don't worry, you will have to go accompany her soon. The end of the world is coming soon. My prayers have not been in vain. I have already moved. You will definitely not be able to find me within a day. When I become stronger and the end of the world truly comes, I will let you know how serious it is to offend me. I am not afraid to tell you that even if Lin Quan was not here, I would still find people like Li Quan and Wang Quan to destroy your shelter. After all, this is my mission. It's the main quest. I don't care about the shelter at all. If it's gone, I can just rebuild one. Wu Yang stabbed the last man's heart with a knife. His expression was full of madness. He raised his head and laughed wildly, as if he was venting the dissatisfaction that had been pinned up in his heart for many years. Behind him, 4 or 5 figures came up, led by a group of middle-aged pirates that Lin Quan had previously arranged to explore the gathering place. The middle-aged pirate licked the corner of his mouth and pushed the laughing Wu Liang to the ground. Good boy, you are such a pervert. Chapte 17, una Quan's hospitality. The moment Wu Liang was restrained, the other pirates mechanically snatched the weapons from his hands. 3 or 4 ghost soldiers emerged from the shadows, with a chain faintly appearing in their hands, which passed through Wu Liang's scapula and locked him up directly. Wu Liang's pupils dilated. You guys? Are you Lin Quan's troops? Elena, Guan. What the hell? You are so dirty. You destroyed our shelter once, yet you still left people to monitor us. How can a person be so dirty? Wu Yang's defense has been completely broken. It's a pity that Lin Quan is not here and can't hear his heartfelt words. Only the middle-aged pirate looked at Wu Liang with sympathy. Dirty? That kid is indeed quite dirty, but you are also a character. It's a pity that you shouldn't have offended our lord. But if you're interested in telling me everything you know, I can help you get in through the back door. Wu Yang's eyes lit up, and he looked at the middle-aged pirate expectantly. Really? An intriguing smile appeared on the middle-aged pirate's face, and his eyes drifted behind Wu Liang. Wu Yang's body tensed unconsciously, but when he thought of his opportunity, he closed his eyes, made up his mind, and gritted his teeth. Okay, I promise. Come here, I can only tell you this. The middle-aged pirate came close to Wu Liang, and Wu Liang whispered everything he knew. The middle-aged pirate nodded repeatedly. After Wu Liang finished his explanation, the middle-aged pirate patted Wu Liang on the butt. Forget it. I'm still interested in women, but the information you told me is very valuable. I can spare your life. As soon as the middle-aged pirate said this, Wu Yang's eyes widened and his breathing became heavier. You. The middle-aged pirate had a look of mischief on his face and patted Wu Yang's cheek. Stop it. I've cheated tens of thousands of people like you. Remember to be born into a good family in your next life. You can't just have a dirty brain. After saying that, the middle-aged pirate laughed loudly and took Wu Yang with the ghost soldiers and returned to the stone collection point to wait for Lin Quan to come back. At the same time, Lin Quan finally dealt with more than 30 mid-level evil spirits at the entrance. One after another, hero crystals shining with blue light scattered on the ground. Shuanghan Wuchang frowned slightly and breathed heavily. The Wuchang ghost soldiers behind him were shrouded in wisps of mist, and their injuries were gradually recovering. My Lord God, I am very lucky to have fulfilled my mission. Lin Quan nodded, looked at the evil corpse on the ground, and said in a deep voice, I didn't expect that there was a 4th-level black iron evil spirit among these guys. Wu Chang, you should absorb these crystals well. After you complete the upgrade, we will continue to move forward. Shuanghan Wuchang nodded, without any hesitation, picked up a blue crystal from the ground, and began to devour it. Subtitles began to pop up in front of Lin Kuan's eyes one after another. Congratulations! Your hero, Dual Soul Impermanence, devoured a black iron level 2 rare hero crystal and gained 50 experience points. Congratulations! Your hero, Dual Soul Impermanence, has met the upgrade requirements and has been upgraded from Iron Level 2 to Iron Level 3. The next upgrade requires 400 experience points. Congratulations! Your hero, Dual Soul Impermanence, devoured a black Iron Level 1 rare hero crystal and gained 35 experience points. Whether it is an evil spirit or a hero, the experience points of the hero crystals they drop after death are not fixed. The higher the strength and the higher the grade, the higher the experience points they gain. These mid-level evil spirits correspond to the rare heroes among the heroes, so their experience values are naturally not low. Line after line of experience value increase information flashed across the screen, and the level of the twin souls of impermanence was also increasing rapidly. Black Iron Level 3. Black Iron Level 4. By the time all the 30-odd hero crystals on the ground were devoured, Shuanghan Wuchang's rank had been raised to Black Iron Rank 6, and he was only 300 experience points away from Black Iron Rank 7. As the level increases, all the injuries of the twin souls are directly recovered, and various attributes also experience a surge. The number of soldiers is directly increased from 150 to 400, and the strength is also greatly enhanced. And this is just the beginning. Lin Kuan looked at the densely packed evil spirits deep in Tangquan Town and felt that his understanding of this bug copy seemed a little superficial. With so many evil spirits, it is possible that Shuanghan Wuchang's strength can be pushed directly to the silver level. Lin Kuan couldn't help but laugh. Ha ha. As expected, if you want to do something, you have to be the first to try it. Lin Kuan had entered many copies in his previous life, but many copies had their own specific rules, just like a small world. In many cases, the Lord must lead his soldiers to complete the corresponding plot, avoid the death mechanism, or abide by the corresponding rules to complete the copy. Only then will there be copy rewards, which can be used to improve yourself or the heroes under your command. However, the first copy of Tangquan Town has only one purpose. That's killing. For other lords, strength is probably the biggest barrier to their advancement. But for Lin Kuan, this is the best breeding ground for his growth. Fight to support war. Now, after only entering the dungeon for more than 10 minutes, Shuanghan Wuchang has been upgraded from Black Iron Level 2 to Black Iron Level 6. This makes Lin Kuan more and more looking forward to the rewards for completing this dungeon. That's right. Even if it is a bug copy, it follows the basic principles of the copy, and there will be rewards after passing it. However, it seems that no one had completed this copy in the previous life, and it disappeared when the time was up, so Lin Kuan didn't know what kind of rewards this copy would have. But judging by his experience of clearing dungeons in his previous life, the rewards for clearing the dungeon in Tangquan Town were definitely not ordinary. At least there are so many evil spirits, even 9th level Black Iron evil spirits, and the aura of the underworld. As long as he can pass this level, Lin Kuan has a premonition that he will get unimaginable rewards. Just as Lin Kuan was about to move forward, he suddenly heard a burst of laughter behind him. Sisters, hold on tight. Maybe if we go faster we can meet Boss Lin Kuan in the dungeon. Really? Although Boss Lin Kuan is also clearing the dungeon, how could we possibly run into each other? And do we really have the ability to clear the dungeon? It's guaranteed. With our sister's looks, we can act cute and coquettishly in front of Boss Lin Kuan, and then give all the rewards to him. Can he refuse? Lin Kuan shook his head and sneered. Do these people really think that coming to the dungeon is a trip? Not to mention that he doesn't have enough strength to guarantee passing the level. Even if he did, he would never waste time on these people. Just as Lin Kuan was about to leave, a familiar voice rang out. Reject? How dare he reject me? The last dog who rejected me has been blocked by me, so I can find a new target now. Lin Kuan's eyes turned cold. Liu Ruyan, what a narrow road for enemies to cross. I almost forgot that you and I were both in this area in our previous life. Lin Kuan glanced at the evil spirits not far away and waved a call over the twin souls of impermanence. Wu Chang, let a few ghost soldiers take those dozen or so. No, bring more fun ones to entertain our guests. Chapter 18. Inner Area. Huge improvement. Wu Chang pursed his lips and chuckled. Then he personally brought a few Wu Chang Go soldiers and led more than 30 evil spirits to sneak towards Liu Ruyan and his group. At this time, Liu Ruyan was raising her fair neck and scanning the surroundings of Tangquan Town. There were a total of 5 lords in their group, each of whom had a hero under them, and there were 30 to 40 soldiers. Most of them were epic heroes, and only Liu Ruyan was a rare hero. But even so, Liu Ruyan is still the core of the team. After all, her hero is a long-range hero. When she saw the evil spirit running towards them not far away, a smile appeared on her pretty face. Sisters, I saw the evil spirits. Lin Kuan can kill them all by himself. There are so many of us, and most of our heroes are epic heroes. There is no reason why we are weaker than Lin Kuan. We can also kill these evil spirits. And I heard that killing evil spirits can upgrade our heroes. Maybe we can catch up with the people in the first echelon. Liu Ruyan's eyes were full of greed. After hearing what Liu Ruyan said, the 4 girls behind her nodded immediately and commanded their heroes and soldiers to move forward. Kill all those evil spirits. Although the epic hero is not as intelligent as Lin Kuan's twin souls, he can understand many commands. At the Lord's command, he will directly fight with the evil spirits with sword and shield in hand. Liu Ruyan ordered her ranged heroes and soldiers to start shooting arrows. Arrows flew out one after another and pierced into the body of the evil spirit, causing it to let out a sharp roar. There was a smile in Liu Ruyan's eyes. I thought the evil spirit was so powerful. Is this it? The little sister next to him also had a smile on her face. That's right. We sisters are not weak either. But if Xie Su is so weak, then Lin Kuan must not be that strong either. That's right. We thought Lin Kuan was so powerful. But it turns out he's just like what Sister Ruyan said. He's just a lucky paper tiger. But after all, he is a god-level hero, so it's normal for him to be stronger in the early stages. The young sisters were talking to each other, completely unaware that the evil spirits were roaring not because of pain, but because they were angry. The evil spirit is only immune to most physical and magical attacks, but it is not completely invulnerable. The damage inflicted on them by Liu Ruyan and her group was just enough to anger them. Amid the roars, Lin Kuan, who was looking at the scene from afar, couldn't help but sneer. You are so stupid. You dare to attack without even knowing what the evil spirit is. If you don't die, who will die? Lin Kuan could already predict the outcome. After the twin souls returned to him, he left the outskirts of Tangquan Town without looking back and continued to go deeper. After seeing Liu Ruyan and her group, Lin Kuan also opened the World Channel and Regional Channel and quickly discovered the problem. However, he had anticipated this kind of thing. According to how well-known the Tangquan Town copy was in his previous life, Lin Kuan had no intention of occupying this place alone in this life. But others can come, but Liu Ruyan cannot. Only 3 or 2 minutes after Lin Kuan left, the violent evil spirits completely engulfed Liu Ruyan and her group, and their miserable screams echoed over Tangquan Town. At this time, Lin Kuan had already arrived at the inner area of Tangquan Town. Tangquan Town is an ancient town. Strictly speaking, it is almost the same as the ancient towns in the south of the Yangtze River on Blue Planet. The only difference is that there is no living person in Tangquan Town. Starting from the inner area, Tangquan Town has become a completely different scene. Lin Kuan looked at the pedestrians coming and going and the small vendors hawking their wares on both sides of the road. It seemed like a prosperous scene. It's a pity that every person here is transformed by evil spirits. Almost all of the evil spirits here have a certain intelligence and behavioral logic. Although they are smarter than those intermediate evil spirits outside, they're still in the category of intermediate evil spirits. The only way to distinguish high-level evil spirits from mid-level evil spirits is to see whether they can think independently. The real high-level and top-level evil spirits have the same intelligence as humans, or even smarter than humans. They have even formed a basic civilization structure. Compared to the periphery, the inner area is actually less dangerous. After all, the intermediate evil spirits on the periphery basically do not have much behavioral logic. They're more like wild beasts. Once they encounter a hunting target, they will rush up and fight regardless of life and death. However, the intermediate evil spirits in the inner area are bound by certain rules. As long as their killing logic is not touched, they basically will not take the initiative to attack. For Lin Kuan, the only thing he needs to overcome here is his own conscience. It's a pity that Lin Kuan had already thrown this kind of thing to the dogs when he was betrayed and killed by Liu Ruyan in his previous life. Lin Kuan looked at the intermediate evil spirits coming and going and waved his hand. Shoot! Excluding the ghost soldiers of Wuchang who were left at the major collection points, the remaining 300-plus ghost soldiers drew their bows and arrows, and dense arrows fell from the sky. The arrows of the Impermanence ghost soldiers are different from those of ordinary archers. As members of the underworld, the Impermanence ghost soldiers themselves have great lethality to evil spirits. In addition, their attributes have been improved after the dual soul Impermanence was upgraded. At this moment, when the rain of arrows fell, the evil spirits fell down like wheat after autumn. Lin Kuan's eyes kept refreshing with prompts for killing evil spirits, while Shuanghan Wuchang gently waved his soul-calling flag, and one hero crystal after another floated in front of him and was swallowed by him. His efficiency was more than 10 times higher than killing monsters from the periphery. Even though Shuanghan Wuchang has already reached the 6th level of Black Iron, with the nourishment of a massive amount of hero crystals, the speed of his level increase is still as fast as riding a rocket. Black Iron level 7. Black Iron level 8. As the level increased, newly summoned Yellow Springs ghost soldiers appeared one after another, further speeding up the improvement of the level of the double soul Impermanence. It was not until the twin souls Impermanence reached the 9th level of Black Iron that the speed of advancement slowed down. One reason is that as the level increases, the experience points required for upgrading have reached a terrifying 5,000 points. Another reason is that even though there were many evil spirits in the inner area, they were wiped out by Lin Kuan's attack. However, Lin Kuan was already very satisfied. Although he didn't know how those people in his previous life broke through these evil spirits and entered the core area, it was definitely not as easy as him. After all, he possesses God-level soldiers and the fortune as great as the East Sea item that increases drops, so he can fight to support himself, quickly increase his level, and clear out all the evil spirits at the same time. If it were someone else, it would probably not be as easy as him. After Shuanghan Wuchang devoured the last hero crystal, the number of soldiers under Lin Kuan had reached 500. Even if some of them were protecting the collection points, Lin Kuan still had more than 400 combat forces available. With the help of the twin souls of Impermanence, who had already reached the 9th level of Black Iron, Lin Kuan's gaze was cast towards the core area of Tangquan Town. That is the mayor's mansion of Tangquan Town. In my previous life, the Tangquan Town dungeon existed for 7 or 8 days. By the time I arrived at the core area, the Tangquan Town dungeon had already been forcibly closed. But judging from the situation at that time, I'm afraid that the first group of people who entered the Tangquan Town dungeon did not capture the mayor's mansion. In this life, I want to see what kind of jackals, tigers, and leopards are in this mayor's mansion. Chapter 19. Premeditation. Final boss. Feeling Lin Kuan's fiery gaze, the two souls floated to Lin Kuan's side, stood behind him obediently and sensibly, and whispered in a low voice. My Lord God, after my strength has increased, I can feel this town more clearly. The area of the mayor's mansion really has the aura of our underworld clan, and it is very strong. But there was a hint of weakness in the breath of that underworld man, as if he was seriously injured. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly. He was seriously injured, but he still has the strength of the 9th level of Black Iron? Oh my goodness, this is probably a silver-level evil spirit, right? No wonder so many people in the previous life entered the core area, but never came out, and even couldn't capture a mayor's mansion in 7 or 8 days. But this life is different from the last one, so let me conquer this bugged dungeon. After counting the soldiers, Lin Kuan did not hesitate at all and led the two souls of Impermanence and the Impermanence ghost soldiers towards the mayor's mansion in the core area. When Lin Kuan, Shuanghan Wuchang, and others walked into the mayor's mansion, a layer of inky black protective shield completely enveloped the mansion. At the same time, a line of prompts popped up in front of everyone who entered the Tangquan Town copy. Lin Kuan, the lord of the #1 shelter in the world, has opened the strategy for the boss of the Tangquan Town dungeon. All monsters in the dungeon will enter a frenzy state, increased attack and reduced defense, until the end of the dungeon. Seeing this line of prompt, everyone's eyes widened. What the hell? Boss attack strategy? How come Boss Lin Kuan is so powerful? We are almost killed in the outer area, and he is actually starting to attack the boss. Damn it, let him capture the boss if he wants. But why is he adding any status to us monsters? We couldn't defeat him in the first place, and now he's going to make us die. Boss Lin Kuan is so awesome. Is this the strength of the god-level troops and the first sanctuary? A group of people immediately praised Lin Kuan and were extremely shocked in their hearts. Before they fought against evil spirits, they all thought that Lin Kuan was just lucky. But when they actually faced the evil spirits, they found that they were no match for any of them. Those lords with higher hero grades are better off. Even if they are not as strong as the evil spirits, they can still rely on tactical detours to kill a few evil spirits. However, lords whose hero rank was below rare were simply slaughtered when facing evil spirits. Not only do their heroes and soldiers fail to carry out their orders perfectly, they actually run away when faced with evil spirits. This directly led to the deaths of many lords, and they never dared to enter the Tangquan town dungeon again. Among the crowd, Liu Ruyan and her group looked pale. After being killed by the evil spirits just now, they were still unwilling to give up, so they found a few male lords of higher hero ranks in the regional channel, and then they barely got in and avoided being slaughtered again. But even so, they are still powerless when facing evil spirits. When Liu Ruyan heard that the evil spirits would enter a violent state, her silver teeth were almost broken. This Lin Kuan is so selfish. Doesn't he know that there are people like us out there? He started the boss attack so hastily. He doesn't care about our lives at all. Resources are so tight right now. Just reviving our own heroic soldiers is almost enough to drain us out. Yet he still acts on his own. Is this the quality of the first sanctuary? No. When he comes out, I will definitely ask him for compensation. At least he must compensate us for the resources we use to revive. Birds of a feather flock together. Liu Ruyan's words quickly won the approval of many people around her. That's right. The end of the world is coming soon. If we lose a little bit of resources now, our chances of survival in the future will decrease. This is not just low quality. This is clearly premeditated murder. I suggest that when he comes out, we let him share all the resources for this dungeon strategy. If he doesn't give them to us, with so many of us, is it possible that he will kill us all? That's right. If he wants to do something like this, he should pay the price. Let's call more people and teach him a lesson. After making up their minds, Liu Ruyan and the others began to seduce other lords. After all, there are all kinds of birds in the forest. With their tireless lobbying, they really bewitched a group of people. However, there were still smart people in the crowd. After hearing what Liu Ruyan and the others were planning, they just left the message "idiot" and walked away, fearing that they would be contaminated by their stupidity. This unusual movement was also noticed by the people sent by the Elders' Council to protect Lin Kuan. A man as tall as an iron tower in the crowd smashed the ground with a sledgehammer in his hand. A huge hole was formed instantly, and there was a blazing fire in his eyes. Damn it, there are idiots every year, but this year there are especially many. Captain, let's go kill the guy who's leading the group. I just can't stand it anymore. The man spoke in a muffled voice, veins bulged on his hands, and his eyes were fixed on a heroic short-haired woman in the center. The short-haired woman made a beautiful sword flower with a long sword in her hand, sheathed the sword, and looked at the man in the iron tower. Zhongxue, the great elder, said that we are only responsible for protecting Lin Kuan's personal safety, and we should not interfere too much in other matters. Besides, do you think these clowns can pose a threat to Lin Kuan if they get together? Heavy Hammer was shocked by what was said and scratched the back of his head. Are we just going to watch these guys disgust Lin Kuan so much? What? You want to turn our hopes into flowers in a greenhouse? The short-haired woman's words left Heavy Hammer speechless. He could only grab his hammer in anger and smash it hard at the evil spirit that rushed forward. The hammer emitted a faint golden light, and with just one blow, it smashed the evil spirit into pieces. If Lin Kuan saw this scene, he would definitely recognize that this was the chi cultivation method that was widely circulated in later generations, and it was also the main way for most lords to improve their own strength. However, the familiarity with the use of the heavy hammer is definitely not something that can be acquired overnight. The short-haired woman glanced at the heavy hammer indifferently. Let's hurry up and improve our strength. According to Lin Kuan's improvement speed, if we don't hurry up, I'm afraid we won't be able to protect him in a few days. As soon as these words were spoken, Chongque swung the hammer in his hand even harder. One evil spirit after another died under his hammer. Even if 3 or 2 of them broke through his charge, they would be ruthlessly killed by his teammates behind him. At the same time, Lin Kuan, who stepped into the mayor's mansion, also received a prompt from the system. It is detected that you have opened the strategy for the final boss of Tangquan Town. Please kill the final boss, eroded mayor of Tangquan Town, within 1 hour. If you fail to kill it within the specified time, it will be regarded as a strategy failure, and 100 basic attributes will be deducted immediately. The hero type will be randomly reduced by 3 to 5 levels. The shelter resource output will be reduced by 50%, and the durability will be reduced by 80%. Looking at the system prompts, Lin Kuan licked his dry lips. Finally, this is getting interesting. I didn't expect there would be a boss. It looks like the rewards for this dungeon won't be low. Chapter 20 Kill the Boss. Mysterious Child. After closing the system prompt, Lin Kuan raised his eyes and looked towards the mayor's mansion. At this time, the mayor's mansion was filled with evil spirits, at least hundreds of them. Behind them, there were nearly 50 red-named monsters with huge red letters marked above their heads. The corrupted soldiers. No wonder so many people in previous lives failed to clear this instance. The evil spirits and monsters in this mayor's mansion are probably more powerful than all the evil spirits in the entire town put together. After seeing so many monsters, Lin Kuan did not panic, but turned his attention to the ghost soldiers behind him. The terrain of the mayor's mansion is narrow, and the long-range attacks of the ghost soldiers have completely lost their effect. If he were to fight those evil spirits head-on, even if he could win, Lin Kuan would definitely suffer heavy losses. In the future, if you want to resurrect these ghost soldiers, you will have to consume a huge amount of resources, which is not the result that Lin Kuan wants. Just as Lin Kuan was thinking about how to defeat the enemy, the 2 souls of impermanence slowly floated to Lin Kuan's side. Master Divine Lord, these monsters are quite powerful. If I take action, I can kill them all, but I may not be able to fight against the 9th level black iron monster afterwards. Lin Kuan naturally took into account the concerns of Shuanghan Wuchang, which was also the fundamental reason why Lin Kuan did not directly let Shuanghan Wuchang take action. Although the Twin Soul's Impermanence possesses a super strong range attack skill, the consumption is also very huge, especially if he wants to kill these monsters indiscriminately. Even if the Twin Soul's Impermanence has reached the 9th level of black iron at this time, he will probably have to empty himself. Right now, it is indeed a rather embarrassing scene. If you really want to fight, you will inevitably lose some resources, which can easily slow down your own development rhythm. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes and suddenly grinned. Damn it, when did I become so timid? Even if all the Impermanence ghost soldiers are dead, and it takes resources to revive them, so what? The final boss of this dungeon is so difficult. The dungeon rewards must be very generous. Besides, I now have 3 major collection points. Even if it consumes some resources, it will only slow things down. What's there to be afraid of? Lin Kuan gritted his teeth and waved his hand to give orders. Wu Chang, let the ghost soldiers attack and fight directly in close combat. You should be ready to fight back against the boss at any time. Hearing Lin Kuan's words, Shuanghan Wuchang gave the order decisively without any hesitation. One by one, the ghost soldiers drew their swords and charged forward, killing the evil spirits. Things turned out just as Lin Kuan had expected. With such a small space and so many monsters, the entire mayor's mansion instantly became a meat grinder. Fortunately, the ghost soldiers have the ability to resurrect, and through repeated attacks, the evil spirits in the mayor's mansion were gradually eliminated. Although Lin Kuan also suffered some damage, it was not serious. Not until the last palace soldier monster was killed did a terrifying roar suddenly come from the central area of the mayor's mansion. Die! D! A roar was heard, and a huge humanoid monster broke through the roof and landed in front of Lin Kuan. The first time Lin Kuan saw the monster, his eyes widened. This is the Walking Dead. Having struggled in the Doomsday for many years in his previous life, how could Lin Kuan not recognize the monster before him? Even though there was a mark on his head saying the corroded mayor of Tangquan Town, Lin Kuan was absolutely certain that the monster in front of him was the most powerful and bizarre creature in later generations. The Walking Dead. Like the zombies in various movies and novels, this kind of monster possesses extremely strong physical abilities. Once you are hit by their attacks, you will either die or be injured. Even if you're lucky enough not to die, You will eventually be killed by the corpse poison. A large part of the reason why humans are so scarce in later generations is precisely because of the ruthless killings by this monster. But after confirming the identity of this monster, Lin Kuan felt more relaxed. After all, Shuanghan Wuchang is from the underworld, and she is completely immune to the so-called toxins of these monsters. What's more, she also possesses extremely strong magical attack capabilities. It is a natural nemesis for monsters like zombies. The first time he saw the mayor of the zombie town, Shuanghan Wuchang didn't even need Lin Kuan's command, and he just shook the soul-calming bell on his wrist. The soul-calling flag, on the other hand, also began to wave. Tremendous energy began to gather, and complex magic arrays began to be carved in the sky. Before the zombie mayor could make any attacking move, the soul-calming bell suddenly attacked. Mayor form was controlled and unable to move, and then a column of light descended from the sky. Boom, boom, boom. The ground began to crack, and the zombie mayor let out a shrill howl. Just like the faceless black-robe monster at the beginning, its body began to slowly melt away, and huge red numbers jumped out one after another. Subtract 11,369. Subtract 22,569. Subtract 22,488. After so many years of apocalypse, Lin Kuan has no interest in interacting with monsters. If you don't take action, it's fine. But once you take action, it will be as powerful as thunder and lightning. Although both are at the 9th level of Black Iron, the 9th level of Black Iron of the mayor of Tangquan Town is not as good as that of the twin souls of impermanence at all. However, in the blink of an eye, the mayor's blood volume was emptied. Finally, he let out a howl and completely disappeared in the mayor's mansion. Shuanghan Wuchang's face turned pale at this moment. The attack just now had drained everything from her. But even so, Shuanghan Wuchang still bowed to Lin Kuan with extreme respect. "My Lord God, I have fulfilled your mission." But Lin Kuan's expression remained serious, because the notification that he had cleared the dungeon had not popped up in front of him, and the protective shield that had been surrounding the mayor's mansion had not dissipated. Lin Kuan knew that the mayor just now was not the real final boss. Shuanghan Wuchang also sensed this abnormality and immediately became alert, scanning around with his beautiful eyes. "Careful!" Shuanghan Wuchang exclaimed. Just as Lin Kuan was about to turn around, he felt a soft force rushing towards his face, followed by a puffing sound. When Lin Kuan fell to the ground and looked in the direction where he had just stood, Shuanghan Wuchang's chest had been pierced by a sharp blade. Wisps of gray mist were wrapped around the black sickle. Shuanghan Wuchang's face became paler than usual, and even his breathing became a little soft and weak. Behind Shuanghan Wuchang, a dark figure about the size of a 3- or 4-year-old baby shook slightly and pulled the sickle out of Shuanghan Wuchang, and a crisp but gloomy voice sounded. "Damn it, when did the Underworld clan and I become the running dogs of other clans?" Lin Kuan looked at the black child, but only a series of question marks appeared in front of his eyes. However, the child seemed no longer prepared to launch an attack. Instead, he looked at Shuanghan Wuchang with anger on his face. Why are you stopping me from killing that guy? Or are you now willing to serve these invaders as dogs?" The child did not wait for the two souls to answer, but spoke directly as if asking and answering his own question. "You are all useless. You will regret your stupidity one day." The moment the voice fell, the figure of the black child also disappeared into the void. The system prompt for completing the dungeon finally appeared in front of Lin Kuan. But Lin Kuan now had no intention of looking at the system prompts at all. He squinted his eyes and looked at the place where the child disappeared. A dark race with real wisdom? Who is he? Chapter 21, Clear the Dungeon. Special mission? Generous rewards. If he were to live his life over again, Lin Kuan would never admit his mistake. That little boy was different from the heroes under their lords. He was a member of the underworld who possessed true wisdom. But Lin Kuan did not dwell on this matter too much. After all, when the end of the world really comes, these mysteries will be solved one by one. The most important thing for him now is to build his own shelter. As long as he is strong enough, all the gods, demons, monsters, evil spirits, and weird things will be reduced to ashes by him. Lin Kuan's thoughts slowly returned, and he looked at the two souls lying on the ground. At this time, the body of Shuanghan Wuchang had shown signs of dissipating, but Lin Kuan was not in a hurry. He ordered all the Wuchang Go soldiers to collect the dropped hero crystals, and then took out a shelter core from the system backpack. Wu Chang, absorb all these crystals. Together with this core, it should be enough for you to advance to the silver level. In his previous life, Lin Kuan had dealt with various alien races, so he could naturally see that the damage caused by the young child from the Hades clan was not fatal. Moreover, as long as Shuanghan Wuchang is promoted to the silver level, all her injuries will be healed. Shuanghan Wuchang did not hesitate at all and started absorbing the hero crystals directly. While the two souls were absorbing the crystals, a prompt finally popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! You have successfully killed the final boss of Tangquan Town Dungeon and completed the dungeon clearance. Rewards: 3,000 reputation with the gods, 3 times the diamond treasure chest, 1 times the skill book, 100,000 various resources, 1 times the random building blueprint of the shelter, and a world announcement will be made soon. Seeing this announcement, Lin Kuan couldn't help but take a deep breath. Diamond chest? Or 3? And there are also skill books and building blueprints? No wonder this Tangquan Town dungeon is so difficult. Isn't the reward a bit too generous? Lin Kuan was shocked. The diamond treasure chest, even in later generations, can only be obtained through extremely difficult copies. It contains countless treasures. This time, he was given 3 of them. This seems like he's going to take off right on the spot. There are also skill books. In Doomsday Shelter, all lords can become stronger, and the means to become stronger is the skill book. Unlike ordinary online games where skills are divided into levels, the skill books in Shelter are extremely powerful skills once obtained, and it can become more powerful as the lord grows. In later generations, the strength of lords was basically determined by the number of skills they had. However, the growth of skills also requires the consumption of a huge amount of resources, but this does not stop the lords from wanting to acquire skills. In the previous life, after the end of the world, many lords would fight a life-and-death battle for a skill book. Now, Lin Kuan has only been in the game for less than a day, and he has already obtained a skill book. How can Lin Kuan not be excited? But the system's prompts were far from stopping. After the reward information for completing the copy fell, another prompt appeared. Congratulations! You have successfully resisted the attack of the hidden NPC and survived, achieving the hidden conditions of the Tangquan Town dungeon and obtaining the special mission, the future of the underworld. Do you want to accept it? Seeing this message, Lin Kuan couldn't help but exclaimed, "Oh my god. Special mission." I said that the young boy's identity was not simple. It turned out that he was a person of extremely high status in the underworld. It is extremely difficult to trigger the missions in Doomsday Shelter, but the rewards for their missions are also extremely generous. If you can complete the mission thoroughly, you may even gain the loyalty of an entire tribe. Just from the name of this special mission, I know it must be a mission related to clan loyalty. How can I miss such a good thing? Lin Kuan didn't hesitate at all and chose to accept it. At the same time, the mission information also appeared before his eyes. Mission name: The Future of the Underworld. Task content: In the chaos of thousands of tribes, the status of the Hades is already in jeopardy. Please help the Hades improve their strength at various levels. As long as you contribute to the strength of the Hades will reward you according to the size of your contribution. The current task completion rate is 0%. Task success rewards. Reward will be issued immediately according to contribution points. If the task is completed 100%, the entire Hades clan will be loyal to you. Penalty for mission failure: lose all Hades heroes under your command and increase Hades hatred value by 10,000. When Lin Kuan saw the content of the task and the reward method, his pupils shrank. It's actually a task that requires racial contribution and gives out rewards instantly. This is a super rare task. Sure enough, my luck has improved after living a new life. Lin Kuan's mouth was about to split open from laughing. If the twin souls of Impermanence and Impermanence ghost soldiers were not still present, he would have burst out laughing. But the bigger surprise is yet to come. After accepting the task from Lin Kuan, lines of prompts popped up. You have trained the Hades warrior dual soul Impermanence to the first level of Black Iron, and a mission completion rate has increased to 0.0001%. You will be rewarded with an iron or resource point upgrade scroll multiplied by 1. You have trained the Hades warrior dual soul Impermanence to the second level of Black Iron, and a mission completion rate has increased to 0.0002%. You will be rewarded with a stone resource point upgrade scroll multiplied by 1. You have trained the Hades warrior dual soul impermanence to the 3rd level of Black Iron, and the mission completion rate has increased to 0.0003%. You will be rewarded with a wood resource point upgrade scroll multiplied by 1. 9 consecutive prompts brought Lin Quan a total of 9 resource point upgrade coupons, and all of them were resource point upgrade coupons. There are a total of 3 iron ores, 3 stones, 2 woods, and 1 grain. The 4 resource points under the Lin Quan shelter will usher in another big improvement. But the prompts didn't stop. A line of subtitles appeared in front of Lin Quan. Congratulations! You have thwarted a certain alien race's conspiracy against the Hades, and saved an unknown god of the Hades race, multiplied by 1. The mission completion rate has been increased to 0.001%. Rewards: multiply the reputation of the gods by 10,000. Multiply the Hades race's exclusive skill book by 1. Multiply the sanctuary territory upgrade ticket by 1. Multiply the diamond treasure chest by 2, increase the favorability of the Hades race by 30, and reduce the favorability of the mysterious alien race by 50. Lin Quan's breathing became heavy. This is a reward. Awesome. It's so awesome. Not to mention the reputation among the gods, there's also a skill book exclusive to the underworld and an upgrade voucher for the shelter, which directly saves him a lot of resources. There are also diamond treasure chests and racial favorability. You should know that racial favorability is the most difficult to obtain in Doomsday Shelter. After all, in later generations, all races fight each other, so how can they have any good feelings towards each other? Lin Quan took several deep breaths before he suppressed the throbbing in his heart. This is the special mission. In the blink of an eye, he was provided with countless rewards. Most importantly, for this special mission, he has countless opportunities to receive rewards, which is enough to greatly increase the development speed of his shelter. Just after Lin Quan closed the prompts one by one, the 2 souls beside him started to evolve. Rays of light enveloped it. Lin Quan knew that this meant that the twin soul impermanence was about to be upgraded to the silver level. His main purpose of conquering the dungeon this time is about to be achieved. Chapter 22, Death Within 1,000 Meters. Under Lin Quan's expectant eyes, the light that enveloped the impermanence of the 2 souls slowly faded away. A line of prompts also popped up in front of Lin Quan. Congratulations! Your hero, Twin Souls Impermanence, has been upgraded to Silver Level 0. The next upgrade requires 10,000 experience points. You have trained the Hades Warrior Dual Soul Impermanence to Silver Level 0, and the mission completion rate has increased to 0.0011%. The reward for the shelter building weapon crafting table blueprint is multiplied by 1. Lin Quan smiled. Weapon crafting station. This is the core building. With a weapon crafting table, he can upgrade the weapons and armor of his heroes and soldiers, and also create his own equipment and many tools. Generally speaking, this kind of thing can only be obtained with a chance in copies that are opened later. But now Lin Quan got this most precious thing just as a mission reward. Lin Quan's face was full of excitement. I am looking forward to the rewards for special missions in the future. Only after the rewards were distributed to his backpack did Lin Quan have the opportunity to look at Shuanghan Wuchang. After the advancement, the twin soul impermanence looked even more charming, and the aura on her body was no longer the keep away from strangers away from her guest aura of the past. Instead, it was more like a human, and even her skin had a tinge of pink and blood color. Compared to her previous impermanence, her eyes are now more lively, and the look she shows towards Lin Quan is more respectful. Lin Quan was very satisfied, and then he clicked on the panel of Shuanghan Wuchang to start checking. Hero, Twin Souls Impermanence, white, black. Race, dark clan. Gender, female. Age, loyalty, 100%. Quality, God level. Level, silver level 0, 0/10,000. Plane, underworld. Talent, dual souls in one body. Resurrect immediately after death. Remove all abnormal states. Restore all health points. Switch forms. Gain a violent state for 30 minutes. Increase all attributes by 300%, increase attack by 1,000%, reduce the cooldown time of all skills by 80%, and the cooldown time is 18 hours. Ability, Reincarnation, causes magic damage equal to 900 times the intelligence to all targets within 300 meters, which cannot be avoided. The higher the difference in intelligence, the higher the damage. Every 10 points of intelligence difference increases the damage bonus by 2%. Impermanence causes physical damage equal to 3,000 times the strength to a single target, which cannot be defended. Hitting the same target 3 times in a row will cause 99,999 points of true damage and trigger the beheading effect. The target will die immediately if its health is below 15%. Equipment: soul-catching rope, morning stick, soul-calling banner, soul-calming bell. Attributes: strength 30, 300, constitution 30, 300, intelligence 330, agility 330. Army type: Underworld Impermanent Ghost Soldier 985/1000. Evaluation: 2 souls in 1 body? No. Just schizophrenia. Please don't try to defeat her. Otherwise, you will see the real hell. Lin Kuan was even more satisfied when he saw the panel of Shuanghan Wuchang. After being upgraded to the silver tier, the various attributes of the dual soul impermanence were more than doubled. The cooldown time of its innate talent was reduced by 6 hours, and the bonuses in the Berserk state were increased by nearly 3 times. The power of her skills, reincarnation and impermanence, has also increased by about 3 times. Coupled with the improvement of attributes, the current dual soul impermanence is likely to be able to completely clear out the previous Tangquan town by himself. This is the suppression of levels. The most important thing is that the number of the impermanence ghost soldiers directly climbed to 1,000. Excluding the 15 ghost soldiers who died in the battle, Lin Kuan already has more than 900 powerful fighters under his command. At present, Lin Kuan's strength has reached its peak. It is an existence that is out of reach for everyone. Such changes were naturally noticed by people outside. Liu Ruyan looked at Shuanghan Wuchang, who had reached the silver level on the leaderboard, with jealousy in her eyes. Damn it, this Lin Kuan really got something good in the dungeon. He is so strong. Why can't he take us with him? No, he must pay a price when he gets out. The copy had been closed at this time, and all the lords, except Lin Kuan, who was still in the mayor's mansion, were teleported to the copy entrance. Liu Ruyan stood together with a group of lords with different thoughts, staring at the entrance of the copy with greedy eyes. Some lords just stood aside and watched the show as if it had nothing to do with them. But without exception, everyone was very interested in Lin Kuan's true appearance. Being able to perform so many feats in such a short period of time. If the first time was luck, then the second and third times can only be the result of Lin Kuan's own strength. If they could make friends with a big shot like Lin Kuan in the early stages, perhaps they would be able to get some help from Lin Kuan after the Doomsday really comes. At the same time, Cheng Shuwei and others, led by the short-haired woman, were also looking towards the entrance of the copy. This is also one of their missions here. Find Lin Kuan. Just after Lin Kuan completed the Tangquan town dungeon, the Great Elder quickly corrected their tasks. Lin Kuan's identity must not be exposed. If necessary, they can kill anyone with bad intentions on the spot. This order made the heavy hammer in the team very happy. He clenched the heavy hammer tightly in his big hands and looked at Liu Ruyan and her group with murderous intent in his eyes. When the entrance to the dungeon slowly opened, everyone's attention was focused on it. But what greeted them was a blinding beam of light. The skills of the 2 souls are impermanent. Reincarnation is impermanent. Liu Ruyan and her group, who were standing at the front of all the teams, were the first to be hit directly by the beam of light. Minus 9,999. Minus 9,999. Minus 9,999. A series of bright red numbers lit up, and they were killed instantly, leaving only the heroic crystals on the ground. The short-haired woman's eyes suddenly widened. Run, run. The next moment, the lords who were standing a little further away immediately led their heroes and soldiers to flee. No one expected that Lin Kuan would launch an attack right after leaving the dungeon. And his hero damage is so high. Whether it's a tank hero or a squishy hero, they will be killed instantly. Arrogant and unreasonable. Only after they escaped from Lin Kuan's attack range did they dare to stand still and watch from afar towards the entrance of the copy. Led by a graceful figure, a large group of soldiers poured out. The size of the troop, which numbered nearly 1,000, made everyone swallow their saliva. Lin Kuan, it's so powerful. When an impermanence ghost soldier stepped out of the dungeon entrance, a message popped up in everyone's regional channel. TOD number 1 Lin Kuan. Death within 1,000 meters. Just one sentence was enough to make everyone give up the idea of getting close to Lin Kuan. No one dared to get close until Lin Kuan's troops disappeared from everyone's sight. On the small hill, Chongshui looked in the direction where Li Kuan left with shining eyes. That's what a real man should do, Captain Suzuku. Lin Kuan is so fierce. The short-haired woman, Suzuku, looked in the direction where Lin Kuan left with flickering eyes. He is very strong, and he does have the capital. It seems that my prediction was wrong. I'm afraid we are no longer qualified to protect him. We must ask the Council of Elders for more assistance. Chapter 23, Come Out. My baby. Tianyi number 1 Shelter. After Lin Kuan resurrected all the dead ghost soldiers, he opened his backpack to examine his harvest. 13,000 points of reputation with the gods, 5 diamond treasure chests, 2 skill books. One is an ordinary skill book, and the other is a skill book exclusive to the underworld, 100,000 various resources, 1 random building blueprint of the shelter, 1 core building weapon production table blueprint, 1 shelter territory upgrade coupon, 9 resource point upgrade coupons, including 3 iron ores, 3 stones, 2 woods, and 1 food. In addition, there are a number of hero crystals of various grades, including 13 legendary ones, 42 epic ones, 136 rare ones, and 339 common ones. These crystals were obtained by Lin Kuan from the Lord Heroes killed at the entrance of the dungeon. Lin Kuan looked at the dazzling array of things in his backpack and was very satisfied. He had no intention of keeping these things, so he immediately took things out and started using them. First is the Shelter Territory Upgrade Voucher, which is different from the Shelter Upgrade Voucher. Territory Upgrade coupons upgrade the land area and land quality occupied by the shelter. Shelter Upgrade coupons are something that directly upgrades the level of the shelter. Strictly speaking, Territory Upgrade coupons are rarer than Shelter Upgrade coupons. After all that is needed to upgrade a shelter is resources, and as long as there's enough time, sufficient resources can always be gathered. However, the size and quality of a territory cannot be improved by resources alone. After Lin Kuan used the Territory Upgrade Voucher, the entire shelter was shrouded in light. The light began to expand rapidly until it expanded to a range of about 200 meters. Combined with the scope of the previous shelter itself, Lin Kuan's shelter now covers nearly 300 square meters of land. The area around the entire shelter also seemed empty. Lin Kuan was not idle and continued to take out the random building drawings of the shelter. As soon as the drawings were taken out, a line of prompts popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Do you want to use the random building blueprints of the shelter? Whether. Lin Kuan decisively chose yes. Congratulations. You used the random blueprint of the shelter and obtained the shelter building warehouse. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly. It's actually a warehouse? It seems that this blessing as vast as the EC has also improved my luck in disguise. With a warehouse, I don't have to go through the trouble of transporting resources to various resource points. As long as the resources are within the warehouse's storage limit, all resources will be automatically transported to the warehouse, which saves me a lot of time. Then Lin Kuan directly spent 3,000 pieces of wood, 5,000 pieces of iron ore, and 10,000 pieces of stone to build the warehouse. It is just a level 1 warehouse, but it has a storage limit of 5 million resources. Lin Kuan feels that it is worth building this warehouse. After building the warehouse, Lin Kuan took out the blueprint of the weapon crafting table again and chose to build it. The consumption this time was not as great as the warehouse. It only consumed 3,000 units of wood, iron, ore, and stone each to build the weapon crafting table. Lin Kuan opened the weapon crafting table interface and took a look. Hero armor enhancement requires 10,000 food and 5,000 iron ore. Success rate 100%. Hero weapon enhancement requires 10,000 food and 5,000 iron ore, with a success rate of 100%. To strengthen the soldier's armor, 1,000 grains and 500 iron ore are needed, and the success rate is 100%. To strengthen the soldier's weapon, 1,000 grains and 500 iron ore are needed, and the success rate is 100%. Crafting. No blueprints available yet. Please obtain the blueprints before crafting. There are only 5 options on the weapon crafting table, and Lin Kuan is very satisfied with this. The food and supplies he has stockpiled for a long time will finally come in handy at this moment. It's just that the supply of iron ore needs to be improved, and we have to go out and find a point to collect food and grass. We can't just sit there and eat up all the food. Fortunately, this time there were a lot of resource point level upgrade coupons as rewards, and Lin Kuan chose to use them without any hesitation. After several prompts, Lin Chuan's resource collection point was completely renewed. Stone collection point, black iron level 6, output 6000/H. Iron or collection point, black iron level 4, output 4000/H. Wood collection point, black iron level 6, output 5600/H. Lin Kuan happily closed the collection point management panel and took out the 2 skill books. Do you want to use the skill book to learn skills? Do you want to use the exclusive skill book of the Hades to learn skills? After 2 prompts in succession, Lin Kuan directly chose to study. Congratulations! You have used the skill book and successfully learned the skill Golden Armor Technique. Golden Armor Technique, black iron level 1 active skill, increases the target's defense by 300%, reduces the damage it receives by 30%, lasts for 3 minutes. Cooldown time is 30 hours. Congratulations! You have used the Underworld Clan's exclusive skill book and successfully learned the skill Born in Darkness. Born in the Dark, black iron level 1 passive skill. At night, 1700 hours minus 5 o'clock, increases all attributes by 30%, reduces visibility by 10%, reduces damage received by 5%, and increases damage by 50%. When Lin Kuan saw these 2 skills, his eyes widened. It's actually a defensive skill and a passive skill. Fuck, awesome. And this passive skill is a long-lasting buff skill, lasting for a full 12 hours. Damn it, I really regret not having read enough books when I need them. I don't even know how to brag about this. Strong, really strong. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. The appearance of these 2 skills directly raised his combat effectiveness to a higher level. If Lin Kuan were to be at night now, I'm afraid no one in the entire game would be able to break his defense. Moreover, his golden armor technique can not only be used on himself, but also on his heroes. Double Soul Impermanence, whose defense was increased by 300%, while the damage was reduced by 30%. Lin Kuan's face was full of excitement, and he then turned his gaze to the 5 diamond treasure chests in his backpack. These 5 diamond treasure chests were the biggest gain from his trip to this dungeon. Diamond treasure chests are rare, and the rewards inside are extremely generous. The diamond treasure chest contains not only various resources, materials, and building blueprints, but also various advanced equipment production blueprints, hero summoning materials, and the rare skills. Lin Kuan summoned out 5 diamond treasure chests and lined them up in a row. Even if it can be opened in the backpack, but as a gambler, how can Lin Kuan open this diamond treasure chest full of infinite possibilities in that way? It's just like Lin Kuan never turns off the card drawing animation when playing the card drawing game. All this is for the boundless luck. While making various prayer gestures and Taoist seals, Lin Kuan walked slowly to the first diamond treasure chest with a pious look on his face. Heaven and Earth, Taishang Laojun, Tefegata Buddha, Guanyin Bodhisattva, Brother Jesus, Brother Hong Xiuqiuan. The names of gods and Buddhas all over the sky came out of Lin Kuan's mouth. Finally, Lin Kuan's eyes focused, and he raised his hands fiercely. Come out, my baby. In an instant, there was brilliant light. Chapter 24, The Second Hero. Heaven and Earth Mysterious Soldiers. Congratulations! You opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained the rare weapon blueprint Blue Steel Sword. Congratulations! You opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained the rare equipment blueprint Gilded Armor. Congratulations! You opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained the special building blueprint Medical Room. Congratulations! You opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained the special building blueprint 100 square meters farm. Congratulations! You opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained the hero summoning medium. After receiving 5 consecutive system prompts, Lin Kuan's eyes almost popped out. Fuck. Rare weapons, rare equipment, and even 2 special buildings. But when the last treasure chest was opened, Lin Kuan couldn't even suppress his excitement. The hero summons a medium. That's awesome. Am I the chosen one? Lin Kuan rubbed his hands excitedly and directly opened the sacred altar interface for summoning heroes. Call, must call. The light began to shine, and Lin Kuan became even more excited. Another god-level hero is about to join. How can he not be excited? When the light fell, a system prompt appeared in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Congratulations! You have drawn a soldier and obtained the god-level hero, Shunfeng Qianli. A middle-aged man also appeared, with bright eyes and a pair of big ears flashing. He immediately bowed down and kowtowed when he saw Lin Kuan for the first time. 1,000 miles of good luck. I am here to see the Lord God. While Shunfeng was paying homage to Lin Kuan thousands of miles away, all his information also appeared in front of Lin Kuan. Hero, Tailwind 1,000 miles. Race, Immortals. Gender, male. Age, 50-25. Loyalty, 100%. Quality, God level. Level, Black Iron level 1. Plane, Fairyland. Talent, Tailwind 1,000 miles. Passive skill, visual range increased by 1,000 meters. Hearing range increased by 2,300 meters. Ability, all directions revealed. Active skill, all local units within a 1,000-meter radius are revealed, which can break the effects of invisibility and stealth. Equipment, Trident Parasol. Attributes, Strength 36, Constitution 77, Intelligence 99, Agility 250. Army, Heaven and Earth Soldiers, Flying Arms 25/25, Land Arms 25/25. Evaluation, a true scout. With him around, the enemy will have nowhere to hide. Seeing Shunfeng Qianli's attributes, Lin Kuan slapped Shunfeng Qianli on the shoulder. Quick, quick, summon your troops. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva, and the light in his eyes was about to pierce through Shunfeng Qianli. Not for anything else, just for those 4 big words. Flying troops. Even in his previous life, he never had flying arms. This type of soldiers, whether now or in the future, is a weapon of victory and a dimensionality reduction attack. Shunfeng Qianli felt a little honored when he saw that Lin Kuan valued him so much, and he quickly summoned out his troops. In an instant, 2 groups of soldiers suddenly appeared in front of Lin Kuan's shelter. A group of soldiers wearing heavy armor. Although short in stature, each of them held a sledgehammer in his hand, like a small iron tower made of reinforced concrete. Another group of soldiers were wearing short armor and holding spears. Although they had no wings, they were floating steadily in the air. These are the flying troops that Lin Kuan has been thinking about. Lin Kuan became more and more satisfied the more he looked at it, and he took out all the hero crystals from his backpack. Shunfeng Qianli, upgrade it quickly. Your troops are my greatest help. Shunfeng Qianli's face was full of excitement. He never expected that he would be so highly regarded just after joining Lin Kuan. He fell to his knees with a thud. With the wind blowing for 1,000 miles, I will not let down the Lord God's kindness. Climb the mountain of swords and plunge into the sea of fire. If the Lord God gives an order, I will not refuse, even if it means going 1,000 miles with you. Shuanghan Wuchang slowly floated to Shunfeng Qianli's side and handed him a legendary hero crystal. For the Lord God, Shuanghan Wuchang is not a very enthusiastic person, so this can be considered as a greeting to his future colleagues. Looking at the 2 people getting along harmoniously, Lin Kuan nodded with satisfaction. This is the benefit of the 100% loyalty brought by the heavenly soldiers and generals' entry. He didn't need to worry about his subordinates having any thoughts of fighting for power. They only had one goal from beginning to end. That means being loyal to him. Shunfeng Qianli nodded at Shuanghan Wuchang, took the hero crystal with a smile on his face, and began to devour it directly. News about Shunfeng Qianli's rank improvement popped up in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Black Iron Level 1. Black Iron Level 2. Until Shunfeng Qianli devoured all the hero crystals, his rank was raised to the 9th level of Black Iron. However, the increase in the number of troops of Shunfeng Qianli is much greater than that of Shuanghan Wuchang. The number of soldiers of Shunfeng Qianli, a 9th level Black Iron rank, has reached 900, including 450 heavenly soldiers and 450 mysterious soldiers. Tianbing is the name Lin Kuan gave to the flying troops, while Xianbing is the name of the land troops, for easy distinction. While Shunfeng Qianli was improving his rank, Lin Kuan was not idle either. He specifically studied the capabilities of these 2 types of soldiers. In addition to the ability to fly, the heavenly soldiers also have extremely strong visual abilities, making them excellent reconnaissance soldiers. Although the weapons in their hands are spears, these spears can be thrown, and the spears are made of their own energy, so, as long as there is energy, they can be thrown infinitely, which is equivalent to a dual arms type of melee and ranged. The current Black Iron Rank 9's Shunfeng Qianli allows the heavenly soldiers to continuously throw more than 50 spears, after which they will not be able to condense new spears. As for the Xian soldiers, they're the best defensive and siege troops. Although they are short in stature, their defense can easily resist the attacks from the silver-level Wuchang ghost soldiers. The sledgehammers in their hands are extremely destructive when attacking various buildings. One hammer can demolish about 3 points of durability, which is equivalent to 3 times the siege ability of other soldiers. The most important thing is that Xianbing has mastered a ground-walking spell that allows him to traverse most terrains and buildings. Although he can only travel about 300 meters at most, it can also be used as a means of surprise attack. Lin Quan looked at the soldiers behind Shunfeng Qinli and took a deep breath. With the Impermanence Ghost soldiers and the Heaven and Earth Mysterious soldiers, no shelter can resist me in this early stage of the game. Next, we need to collect resources. The demand for resources is everywhere. I have to get some seeds, otherwise I won't be able to run this farm. When the Doomsday finally comes, the farm will be able to guarantee the development of the entire shelter. Busy, really busy. I'm probably going to be busy to death. Lin Quan's tone was full of complaints, but the smile on his face was harder to suppress than AK's. Just as Lin Quan was planning his subsequent resource collection plan, a line of message popped up in front of him. Lord Suzaku applies to add you as a friend. Chapter 25, Ranking Rewards. Determined to win. Seeing this news, Lin Quan was stunned. Friends? You really can't underestimate the country's capabilities. I didn't expect them to get the props to open the friends position so quickly. But with this name, if the Special Operations Team really wants to deal with the 4 sacred beasts, then it's a good idea. Just by looking at the name, Lin Quan roughly guessed the identity of the visitor. The game had just started for less than a day, and ordinary players would never be able to get the props to open the friend position. Moreover, they were named after the 4 sacred beasts. Apart from the country, Lin Quan couldn't think of anyone else who could be so extravagant. Lin Quan didn't hesitate too much and directly chose to accept Zhu Chue's friend request. As soon as the friend request was approved, a message from Suzaku popped up on Lin Quan's interface. 7th Squadron. Hello, Mr. Lin Quan. I am Zhu Ke, the captain of the 7th Action Squadron of the Presbyterian Church's Special Operations Team. If you need any help, please let me know and I will submit your request to the Presbyterian Church. Lin Quan replied with blinking eyes. TOD number 1 Lin Quan. Resources, the more the better. After Lin Quan sent the message, he closed the chat panel. After all, what he lacks now is indeed resources. But Lin Quan didn't have much hope for this. After all, he is not the only one who lacks resources now. The guys that the country has to support are even more resource poor than he is. After closing the chat interface, Lin Quan opened the panel of his shelter again. Shelter, Heaven and Earth number 1. Owner, Lin Quan. Level, Black Iron level 4. Durability, 3000/3000. Population, 114. Resources, wood 17W, iron 23W, stone 22W, food 12.8W. Items, rare weapon blueprint, blue steel sword. Rare equipment blueprint, gilded armor. Food and grass gathering point upgrade voucher, multiplied by 1. Black iron shelter core, multiplied by 5. Heroes, Twin Souls silver level 0, 0/10,000. Tail 1,000 miles, Black Iron level 9, 115/5000. Soldiers, Impermanence Ghost Soldier, 1,000 out of 1,000. Heaven and Earth Mysterious Soldier, 900 out of 900. Talent, Avenue Item. Entries, Heavenly Soldiers and Generals, Golden City Hot Spring. Range 340m, damage 50/S. Immortal Blessed Land, blessed as the East Sea. Reputation among the gods, 15,600. Collection points, Stone Collection Point, Black Iron level 6. Output 6,000/H, Iron or Collection Point, Black Iron level 4. Output 4,000/H. Wood Collection Point, Black Iron level 6. Output 5,600/H. Buildings, Holy Altar, Black Iron level 4. Well, Black Iron level 4. Weapon Crafting Table, Special Building. Warehouse, Black Iron level 1. Medical Room, Black Iron level 1. Farm, Black Iron level 1, 100 square meters. Looking at the brand new data panel, Lin Quan felt more and more cheerful. The income from this copy alone far exceeded Lin Quan's expectations. Not only did he upgrade the Twin Souls to the silver level, but he also gained new heroes and soldiers. and the only resources left to upgrade the black iron level 5 shelter are 30,000 pieces of wood. Lin Kuan opened the shelter level ranking list and took a look. The highest level at the moment were some shelters supported by the state, which were only at the second level of black iron. After all, other people are not like Lin Kuan. It is very difficult to collect resources relying solely on labor. But Lin Kuan is also well aware of the powerful infrastructure capabilities of the Dragon Kingdom. His current level advantage is mainly due to the huge resources rewarded from the novice trials and the resources rewarded from various world announcements. The resources actually collected by labor are pitifully small. But for the state apparatus, what they lack the least is labor. So Lin Kuan dare not slack off at all. Even though he was not on the game leaderboard in his previous life, he knew that the rewards for this leaderboard were very generous. Even if he had to use any means necessary, he had to get ahead of everyone else and occupy the top spot on the leaderboard. The rankings that are currently open are the Novice Trial ranking, Shelter Level ranking, Shelter Population ranking, and Evil Spirit Killing ranking. In the Novice Trial ranking, Lin Kuan firmly topped the list with a score of clearing the Abyss level. The second place only persisted in the Abyss trial for a certain period of time, but did not pass it. According to Lin Kuan's memory from his previous life, no one in the world had passed the Abyss trial, so he was not worried about not getting the reward from this ranking. Besides, there's only one chance to receive rewards from the trial leaderboard, and there will be no more rewards after the first reward is distributed. However, other rankings are settled every 7 days in the real world. Now Lin Kuan tops the 3 lists with a 4th level iron shelter, a population of 114, and 1,304 evil spirits killed. Among these 3 lists, the evil spirit killing ranking list is not afraid of being surpassed by others. After all, there were only so many evil spirits in the early stages of the game, and he almost killed them all by himself, so there was naturally no need to worry. However, it would be a bit difficult for Lin Kuan to maintain his first place in the 2 rankings of shelter level and population. The population rankings are a little better. After all, the Lord is not counted as population after losing the shelter. Only the local NPCs recruited in the game world, such as Wang Wu and his men, will be counted as population. But the shelter level is this. Lin Kuan clearly remembered that in his previous life, some people were even directly promoted to the silver level in the first week. Those shelters were specially supported by the state. When the Doomsday came, they became important bases for accommodating many ordinary people. Lin Kuan's plan is to upgrade the shelter to at least a silver level 5 in the first week. Only in this way can the shelter's ranking be truly maintained. Thinking of this, Lin Kuan frowned slightly. These resources are so scarce. Moreover, upgrading the shelter from the 5th level of black iron requires a shelter core, and a silver level requires a silver level shelter core, or some special materials to upgrade. This is my disadvantage. It seems that I will have to deal with those people above me in the future. Lin Kuan knew very well that the person who had the most of these things, whether it was the core, the shelter, or the special materials, could not be a private individual. So he didn't plan to hide and develop secretly by himself at the beginning. But if he wants to deal with those people above him, Lin Kuan must demonstrate his worth. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes, revealing a hint of murderous intent. It seems like it's time to do some cleaning around here. At least the people here in the rainforest area have to give something. Thinking of this, Lin Kuan directly called Shuanghan Wuchang over. Wuchang, bring back all the soldiers at the collection points. We have to do something big in the next few days. Shuanghan Wuchang nodded and sent 3 Wuchang Go soldiers to contact the previous soldiers. During the waiting period, Lin Kuan did not let the soldiers idle and sent them all out to collect wood. By the time all the soldiers outside returned, Lin Kuan had gathered all the materials to upgrade the black iron level 5 shelter. Without any hesitation, Lin Kuan opened the shelter panel and prepared to start upgrading. Congratulations! You have consumed 200,000 wood, 200,000 iron, or 200,000 stone, and 1 iron level shelter core to upgrade the shelter level from iron 4 to iron 5. The next upgrade will require 400,000 wood, 400,000 iron, or 400,000 stone, and 2 iron-level shelter cores. When a system prompt appeared in front of him, Lin Kuan's heart was filled with excitement. New chance to draw God-level entries. He is here. Chapter 26. Surprise discovery of an alien shelter. How could Lin Kuan hesitate when faced with God-level entries? Just click to extract. Light. The sky is full of light. No matter how many times he drew the entry, Lin Kuan was always extremely excited. When the lights stopped flickering, all the lights converged into one, and a line of prompts appeared in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! You have successfully drawn the God-level entry, Dragon Vein Land. Land of Dragon Veins. God level increases the probability of the population in the shelter by 30%. A wave of refugees will be refreshed every 3 days. 30% of them will have technical talents, 10% will have hero candidates, and 5% will have special talents. Seeing this entry, Lin Kuan couldn't help but pat his forehead. Could it be that he was reborn and awakened into the template of the brainless and cool male protagonist in novel? It's like a pillow is given to him just when he is sleepy. He was just thinking about how to quickly increase the population of the territory, and now he is given an entry related to population? Awesome. As expected, the man who cheats enjoys the game first. With this God-level entry, plus the places with special NPCs in Lin Kuan's memory, his population will definitely be able to pull ahead of everyone else and be the first by a huge margin. Lin Kuan's face was full of smiles. Right now, he only has one direction. That is to rapidly upgrade the level of the shelter. Looking at the Wuchang Go soldiers and Tindi Shin soldiers who were already fully equipped, Lin Kuan waved his hand and was about to lead the army to attack, but he received a piece of news from his soldiers. It was this news that came from Wang Wu and others whom he had sent out to monitor Li Ku and his men. After hearing what Shuanghan Wuchang told him, Lin Kuan frowned and immediately stopped everything he was doing. An altar? The main quest is generated in the altar. Although Lin Kuan had never heard of similar news in his previous life, his years of hard work allowed him to instantly judge that this altar was unusual, and he immediately ordered all the soldiers to turn towards the stone collection point. In the game Shelter, the reward for something is the highest. That must be the mission. Lin Kuan had only accepted a mission from the underworld before, but he received many generous rewards. If we receive another mission, we will have to take off directly, right? Besides, he still has 4 cores of the shelter left and has established contact with Suzaku, so there is no need to use such extreme means for the time being. Lin Kuan immediately changed his plans. However, the sound caused by the action of 1,900 soldiers still caused panic in the entire regional channel. Holy shit, there's an earthquake. There's an earthquake. How can there be an earthquake in this game? No, it's not an earthquake. It's boss Lin Kuan who is going out with his soldiers. What the hell? How could there be such a commotion during an expedition? How many soldiers does boss Lin Kuan have? I don't know. It was a dark mass. I guess there were at least 1,000 of them. For a moment, the entire regional channel began to speculate wildly. Even Suzuka sent some doubtful questions to Lin Kuan, but Lin Kuan did not reply to her at all. Instead, he walked straight to the stone collection point. When they arrived near the collection point, 1,900 soldiers surrounded the collection point in 3 layers. Lin Kuan found Wang Wu, who was now stepping on Wu Liang's face and crushing him. Boy, don't even think about running away. In my territory, even if I give you 4 wings, you can't escape. Lin Kuan didn't even look at Wu Liang on the ground and asked directly to the pirate Wang Wu. Wang Wu, what's going on? Wang Wu had known that Lin Kuan was coming, so he ran to Lin Kuan and reported every detail of the information he had received from Wu Liang. Lord God, according to what this kid said, I have sent people to check, and they did find the altar that this kid mentioned, but I don't know how to activate it. After hearing Wang Wu's report, Lin Kuan nodded. It's okay, that's enough. Take me to the altar. As for this guy, just kill him. Lin Kuan kicked Wu Liang, who was already tortured beyond recognition, in disgust, and spoke in disgust. Unexpectedly, after hearing this, Wu Liang rolled over while enduring the pain in his body. No, Boss Lin Kuan, I'm still useful. Please let me go. I will tell you everything I know. That altar will only respond if there is a sacrifice, and the sacrifice can only be a player, not an NPC or a soldier. Hearing this, Lin Kuan's eyes lit up, and then he looked at Wu Liang with ill intent. Not bad. But have you ever thought that after telling me this, you will become a sacrifice directly? Lin Kuan's words frightened Wu Liang so much that he started to tremble. Lin Kuan sneered, then pulled out a dagger from Wang Wu's waist and slashed it across Wu Liang's neck. It's enough to have a location. I won't believe a word you say. Wu Liang covered his neck and mumbled, unable to speak, but the hatred in his eyes became more and more intense. Until his body completely disappeared from everyone's sight, Lin Kuan threw the dagger back to Wang Wu. In the future, just kill this kind of trash directly. Instead of wasting time with him, you might as well go and dig 2 more units of stone. Wang Wu nodded respectfully, then trotted to the front of Lin Kuan to lead the way for him. The stone collection point was not far from where Wu Liang and his group had gathered before. It took Lin Kuan less than 10 minutes to arrive in front of the altar that Wang Wu had mentioned. Lord God, this is the altar that guy was talking about, but I feel that this altar is very strange, and it doesn't seem to be man-made. Lin Kuan did not say anything, his eyes fixed on the dark altar in front of him. The more he looked, the more frightened he became. This altar is indeed not man-made. This is the hero altar of the alien shelter. When Lin Kuan said this, Wang Wu was stunned. The altar of the alien shelter? What is that? Lin Kuan was too lazy to explain to Wang Wu and just waved at him. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. You just need to know that you did a great job this time. Leave the rest to me. Go back and arrange your work. There will be many people for you to lead. Don't make any mistakes. Although Wang Wu was somewhat unwilling, he did not dare to say anything more and could only return to his stone collection point in shame. Lin Kuan walked around the dark altar again and again. After some identification, he had already determined the ownership of the shelter in front of him. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect that Wu Liang and his people actually hid a shelter for the half-bull tribe. But this alien shelter is not used in the same way as him. Lin Kuan spoke to Shunfeng, Qianli beside him, with a smile on his face. Let all the Xian soldiers come down and smash them hard. Chapter 27, The Bull People Will Never Be Slaves. At Lin Kuan's command, a large number of black soldiers rushed in and started smashing with their sledgehammers. A line of subtitles also popped up in front of Lin Kuan. You are attacking an alien shelter. I didn't expect this group of aliens to have sneaked in a blue star so early. No wonder so many lords rebelled in the past life. Lin Kuan snorted coldly. In the previous life, sometime after the Doomsday, the alien battlefield truly began, and many lords directly chose to rebel. Lin Kuan thought that those guys had turned against humans at the last minute, but he didn't expect that they had betrayed humans and joined the alien race from the very beginning. In the previous life, Li Ku and his gathering place were also the first group of human lords to surrender to the alien race. That's why Lin Kuan was so decisive when dealing with them. It was not until he saw this alien shelter today that Lin Kuan understood why they rebelled so decisively. Looking at the alien shelter in front of him, Lin Kuan's teeth were chattering. Although the evil and weirdness in the previous life, or the monsters, also caused great harm to humans, the main reason for the final collapse of mankind was because of those treacherous lords and evil alien races. Lin Kuan hates aliens more than evil and weird ones. Now that he possesses absolute power, this alien shelter has no chance of existing under his nose. The siege capability of the Heaven and Earth mysterious soldiers was exceptional. In less than a moment, the alien altar in front of them had been smashed to pieces by the mysterious soldiers. Even the shelter was left with less than half of its durability. But Lin Kuan's brows were slightly frowned. Until they started the attack, until now, the alien shelter had not shown any resistance, which made Lin Kuan instinctively feel a sense of danger. Seeing the steadily decreasing durability of the shelter, Lin Kuan cautiously asked the double soul impermanence to dispatch 300 impermanence ghost soldiers to guard it. Just as the twin souls of impermanence issued orders and many impermanence ghost soldiers hurried over, Shunfeng Qianli's ears moved, a look of shock appeared on his face, and he shouted loudly to Lin Kuan, Lord God, be careful. An invisible unit is approaching you. As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Kuan, who had been extremely alert for a long time, instantly took a step to the side. The 2 souls who had been guarding him also raised the soul summoning flag in his hand at this moment. Clang! There was a sound of golden swords clashing. A strange creature that was half bull and half human slowly emerged in the air. The bull tribe. Following closely, a group of bull people appeared behind Xianbing and stabbed Xianbing, who was attacking the building with the sharp blades in their hands. Each of these bullmen is extremely strong, with muscles all over their body, but they are extremely agile in their movements. The bullman who attacked Lin Kuan at the beginning had a look of deep disdain in his eyes and looked at Lin Kuan with lowered eyebrows. Humph, you weak scum. I actually let you escape. You dare to attack the holy land of our oxen tribe? None of you can escape today. You will all die here for me. Lin Kuan sneered. Just you. As he was speaking, one after another, the ghost soldiers of the underground tunnel rushed in from the entrance, drew their bows and arrows, and released a hail of arrows. Seeing this scene, the leader of the bull tribe widened his eyes, which were as big as copper bells and were full of surprise. Ranged troops. But soon he sneered. So what if you have ranged troops? Scum is still scum. With the current level of your civilization, even if my warriors stood there for you to chop down, you wouldn't be able to hurt our warriors in the slightest. However, what responded to him was the cries of pain from the soldiers behind him. How is it possible? They can actually break through our defense? Help! Lord, save us! When the bull tribe leader heard the voice, he turned his head with an expression of disbelief. How was that possible? Could it be that all of your ranged troops are silver rank? No, this is impossible. How can you have two heroes and upgrade one of them to silver level? But no matter how surprised he was, at this time, the warriors he was so proud were already full of arrows. If it weren't for their thick skin and flesh, they would have been killed in this round of arrow rain. But on the other hand, the Xian soldiers who had just destroyed the house were able to block the rain of arrows with their own armor and had already begun to counterattack. The heavy hammers in their hands became their most powerful weapons at this moment. Every time they swung them, it was powerful, and whenever they hit the bull warriors who were only wearing leather armor, they were either killed or crippled. This scene made the bull tribe leader's eyes turn red with anger. Stop! Stop now! Tell your soldiers to stop. Those are all my warriors. Lin Kuan sneered at the bull tribe leader, who was already a little panicked. I thought you were some big shot, but it turns out you're just a novice lord. You don't even have the skills to identify, yet you dare to show off in another race's territory? Lin Kuan's words were like the sharpest dagger, stabbing the heart of the bull tribe leader. The leader of the bull tribe was breathing heavily from his nostrils. He clenched the dagger in his hand and rushed towards Lin Kuan. I will make you die. As long as I kill you, I can have as many resources as I want. The leader of the bull tribe roared, his eyes filled with blood, extremely red. Unfortunately, before he could rush to Lin Kuan, a crisp bell sound rang in his ears. The next moment, the figure of the bullman leader suddenly stopped, but his body still retained its original posture and rushed forward by inertia. The twin souls of impermanence only waved a flag, and the bullman leader fell to the ground. Just when Shuanghan Wuchang was preparing to kill the bull clan leader with one move, Lin Kuan spoke. Wuchang, don't kill him, just control him. As soon as these words were spoken, Shuanghan Wuchang immediately stopped his actions and lightly drew the soul-summoning flag in his hand across the void. A black chain emerged from the void and directly pierced through the shoulders of the bullman leader. Under the severe pain, the bullman leader woke up instantly. Just as he was about to continue attacking, the two souls' impermanence hit the chain in his hand hard, and he fell to the ground again in pain. Lin Kuan looked at the bullman leader lying on the ground, his expression full of amusement. If I remember correctly, the bull race is the best labor race in the universe. I just happened to be short of slaves to do the work, and you came to my door. Don't you think this is a coincidence? If you're smart, then you can make your soldiers surrender. Before Lin Kuan could finish his words, the leader of the bull tribe stiffened his neck and roared. Absolutely not. My bull people will never become slaves again. Chapter 28, Conquer. Generous Rewards. Hearing this, Lin Kuan's eyes lit up even brighter. I didn't expect that you guys actually have work experience. That's great. It looks like I can save myself the time of talking to you guys. Wu Chang, teach him a lesson. After Lin Kuan finished speaking, Shuanghan Wuchang smiled sweetly, and the soul-calling banner in his hand slowly dissipated. A long black thorn chain whip suddenly appeared, emitting a cold and eerie aura. It is the true form of the twin soul impermanence chain, the soul-catching rope. Although Shuanghan Wuchang did not gain any additional skills after being upgraded to the silver level, she can now use all 4 magic weapons freely, which is far less troublesome than when she was at the black iron level. This is also a disguised form of improvement. When the soul-catching rope appeared, the body of the bullman leader trembled noticeably. He looked at Shuanghan Wuchang with surprise. Weapons of the Hades? How do you have weapons of the Hades? Are you from the underworld? The voice of the bullman leader was trembling when he said this, as if he had a natural fear of the soul-catching rope. After he said this, Many of the bull warriors who were fighting turned their heads unconsciously. When they saw the soul-catching rope in Shuanghan Wuchang's hands, they couldn't help but tremble and were knocked to the ground by Xuanbing's heavy hammer. Lin Quan didn't expect that the leader of the bull people could actually recognize the weapons of the Hades, nor did he expect that the bull people's fear of the soul-catching rope would reach such an extent. Lin Quan spoke with interest. So, the ones who enslaved your bull clan before were the underworld clan? No, no way. Our great bull race has never been enslaved by any race. The leader of the bull tribe roared like a cat whose tail was stepped on, with a fierce but weak roar. Lin Quan smiled and didn't take the leader of the bull tribe seriously at all. The soul-catching rope in Shuanghan Wuchang's hand was also raised at this time. The next moment, Lin Quan only heard a muffled plop. The bullman leader who had been so unruly just now suddenly felt his knees go weak, and he fell to the ground. I agree. Please, master of the underworld, have mercy on me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. As he said this, the bullman leader's body was still trembling slightly, and the fear of the soul-catching rope had been engraved into his bones. Quick. Stop it. The leader of the bull tribe kept roaring and giving orders to the bull tribe warriors behind him. But in fact, the battle situation did not require him to issue any orders. When the twin souls summoned out the soul-catching rope, the so-called warriors of the bull tribe had completely lost their desire to fight. With the sound of weapons clanging to the ground, all the bull people dropped their weapons, and their huge bodies trembled uncontrollably. At the same time, a system prompt appeared in front of Lin Quan. The leader of the bull clan, Niu Wan, requests to surrender to you. Do you accept their surrender request? Whether. Lin Quan glanced at the nearly 200 remaining oxen warriors. His brows instantly relaxed, and he directly clicked to accept the option. Congratulations. You have accepted the surrender of the bull tribe leader Niu Wan and obtained the affiliated shelter. Niu, charge forward. Congratulations. You are the first player in this game to conquer the alien race. You will be rewarded with 5,000 reputation with the gods, 300,000 resources, 1 times the alien race's special building blueprint, 1 times the alien race's shelter transformation voucher, and 1 times the alien race's slave collar. The world announcement will be made soon. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization, Dragon Country region, Tierney number 1 Lord, for subduing the aliens. As the player who subdued the aliens in the game, you will be rewarded with 5,000 reputation among the gods, 300,000 resources, 1 times the alien special building blueprint, 1 times the alien shelter transformation voucher, and 1 times the alien slave collar. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization for reducing the Dragon Kingdom region to reduce the number 1 Lord of the world, Lin Quan. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization for reducing the Dragon Kingdom region to reduce the number 1 Lord of the world, Lin Quan. 3 system prompts lit up in succession in front of everyone, and many people widened their eyes in shock. What the hell? Aliens? What's going on? Isn't this an invasion of evil and weird things? What the hell are aliens? Oh my god, isn't Boss Lin Quan too awesome? He just cleared the dungeon, and he's already fighting with the aliens again. I know this plot. Boss Lin Quan must be reborn. He must be the protagonist template. Otherwise, how could he be so awesome? Bah, reborn. Another delusional person. I can only say that he is really awesome. There were so many people jealous of him before, but now look at how powerful Boss Lin Quan is. It seems that we will all have to rely on Boss Lin Quan for protection in the future. The entire regional channel was shocked by Lin Quan's feat of subduing the aliens. Even the national channel was not at peace at this moment. But more than anything else, people were shocked and amazed by Lin Quan's successive feats. Only a small number of people looked nervous after seeing the news, and some even started to become nervous. Subjugated the aliens? Which aliens? Are they so brainless? They were discovered less than a day after the server was launched. The most ridiculous thing is that they surrendered directly. What a cowardly race. Looks like we have to carefully consider the strength of these alien races. Damn it, I thought I had someone powerful to rely on, but it turns out they are just a bunch of wimps. It turns out that aliens can be subdued. It seems that the family's policy will have to be changed from now on. These fence-sitters have never stood firmly on one side since ancient times. Otherwise, they would not have surrendered directly as soon as they heard the news of the alien race. The reason why Lin Quan chose to keep Niu Wan and the others was not only because he needed a lot of labor, but more importantly, he wanted to tell these fence-sitters. Aliens are not invincible. Lin Kuan is not like those young boys. Even if they are fence-sitters who have betrayed the human race in their previous lives, Lin Kuan will make them die a worthy death in this life's future. In fact, Lin Kuan's action did not only affect some people in the game. After learning about this incident, senior officials from various countries outside the game also took corresponding measures. But Lin Kuan didn't care about these things. At this moment, he was looking at several drawings in his backpack with excitement on his face. Alien slave collars? Alien building blueprints? Shelter renovation blueprints? Canal. That's awesome. It turns out that keeping these guys is the most appropriate decision. With these things, I have an extra shelter. My development efficiency has doubled. I want to see who can take the first place in my ranking this time. Lin Kuan took the lead in taking out the alien slave collar and threw it directly to Niu Ruyan, who was kneeling on the ground and trembling, his voice full of unquestionableness. Wear it. Chapter 29, Subsidiary Shelter. New entries. When Niu Wu saw the familiar collar, even though he was extremely conflicted, he still put it around his neck with trembling hands. The moment the collar was put around Niu Wu's neck, Lin Kuan's soul suddenly became clear. He already has the power of life and death over Niu Wu in front of him. This has nothing to do with the progress of the game. It is a supreme rule. No one can escape. Niu Wu's face was full of dejection. I failed. I am ashamed of my ancestors of the Bull tribe. Lin Kuan ignored Niu Wu's lost mumbling and looked at him with burning eyes. Niu Wu, you just mentioned the Underworld clan. What is the relationship between the Underworld clan and you? When Niu Wu heard this, he raised his huge bull head and looked at Lin Kuan. My lord, the Underworld is the most powerful race in the universe. They once enslaved countless races, but having said that, Niu Wu paused, feeling a little nervous. Lin Kuan waved his hand. It's okay, just tell me. Niu Wu then continued to speak. However, with the advent of the Game of Gods, many races have taken this opportunity to escape the control of the Hades, and our bull race is no exception. I heard that the power of the Hades was greatly reduced because of this, and they were attacked by many races and retreated back to the underworld. Hearing this, Lin Kuan frowned slightly. The Game of Gods that Niu Wu mentioned is probably the shelter played by Lin Kuan and others. What surprised him was that the situation of the Hades had reached this point, but he didn't care too much about this matter. In other words, the more critical the situation of the Underworld clan was, the more beneficial it was to him. Even though Lin Kuan has soldiers from the Underworld under his command, he represents the human civilization of Blue Star. The strength of the Underworld is not a very important issue to him. After controlling Niu Wu, a hint appeared in Lin Kuan's eyes. You have subdued the Tauren Lord, Niu Wu, and the mission completion rate has increased to 0.00111%, and you have been rewarded with 30,000 resources. Seeing this hint, Lin Kuan also knew that Niu Wu's status was not very high. Even the entire bull race is dispensable in the eyes of the Hades race. But for Lin Kuan, the current Niu Wu can be said to be a good slave leader. Lin Kuan looked at the remaining 2 drawings in his backpack, and without any hesitation, he chose to use them directly, targeting the Oxman shelter. The next moment, 2 prompt sounds rang out. Congratulations! You have used the Alien Shelter Transformation Voucher multiplied by 1. The current shelter has been transformed into a human shelter, automatically attached to the Tierney number 1 shelter, and some alien buildings are retained, including the Alien Sacred Altar and 300 square meters of alien grassland. The entries have been synchronized with the main shelter entries. Please name the attached shelter. Tian Dinodue. Lin Kuan directly entered the name, and then the system prompt appeared in front of him again. Congratulations! You have used the Alien Special Building Blueprint multiplied by 1, and the Alien Barracks added to the Tierney number 2 shelter multiplied by 1. Upgrading the barracks can increase the upper limit of the number of hero soldiers in the shelter, and consuming food and grass can replenish alien soldiers. The current level is Black Iron Level 1, and the number of soldiers increased by 300. When Lin Kuan saw this building, his eyes lit up. I didn't expect that the alien shelter would be the first to acquire a building like the barracks. But that's fine. What I lack most right now is labor. With this barracks, it will be much easier to obtain labor later. Immediately, Lin Kuan looked at the renovated shelter, and the data panel of the shelter suddenly appeared in front of him. Shelter, Heaven and Earth 2, attachment. Owner, Niu Wu, slave owner, Lin Quan. Level, black iron, 7th level. Durability, 8,000/8,000. Population, 223. Resources, wood 420,000, iron or 430,000, stone 670,000, food and grass 226,000, synchronized with the main shelter. Item none. Hero, the leader of the assassins, iron rank 7. Soldier, awesome assassin, 223/1000. Talent, avenue item. Entries, heavenly soldiers and generals, golden city hot spring, range 700 m, damage 70/s, immortal blessed land, blessed as the East Sea, drop rate bonus 36%. Reputation among the gods, 15,600. Collection point, none. Buildings, sacred altar, black iron level 7. Well, black iron level 7. Pasture, black iron level 3, 300 square meters. Barracks, black iron level 1, upper limit increased by 300. When Lin Quan saw the panel of the shelter, his eyes lit up. It's actually a black iron level 7 shelter? I didn't expect that Niu Wu looks like a piece of trash, but the level of the shelter is quite high. And this unit is really an assassin unit. No wonder each one is so fragile. Lin Quan was quite satisfied with Niu Wu's shelter. For a 7th level shelter, 2 can be built for each resource point. In addition to his own shelter, all the collection points in the entire rainforest area can be controlled by him, and the resources he produces every day alone are an extremely huge number. And the most important thing is that Niu Wu's shelter actually has so many resources. Let Lin Quan directly gather enough resources to upgrade the shelter. Lin Quan narrowed his eyes and directly chose to upgrade the Heaven and Earth No. 1 shelter. Congratulations! You have consumed 400,000 wood, 400,000 iron, or 400,000 stone, and 2 times the iron level shelter core, and upgraded the shelter level from iron level V to iron level 6. The next upgrade will require 800,000 wood, 800,000 iron, or 800,000 stone, and 4 times the iron level shelter core. The light effect appeared as usual, and Lin Quan couldn't wait to start drawing new entries. When the dust settled, a hint appeared in front of Lin Quan's eyes. Congratulations! You have successfully drawn the God-level entry. Extraordinary bravery. Extraordinary bravery. God level increases the combat capability of your heroes by 110% and increases the combat capability of your soldiers by 160%. Each time you win a war, this bonus increases by 1% and currently increases by an additional 10%. Lin Quan narrowed his eyes and could no longer hide the smile on his face. He was about to declare war on the entire rainforest area, and this template was sent to him. It's like giving me a pillow when I feel sleepy. Perfect. Any subsequent upgrade of the shelter level will require the shelter core as material. Even if Lin Quan does not want to start a war, as long as he wants to be ahead of everyone, this is an essential step. Of course, the most important thing is that Lin Quan must control the resources of the entire rainforest area. Now is only the early stage of the game. If he does not use tougher means, I am afraid no one will agree with his actions. So, hit it with one punch. Lest 100 punches come. After drawing the God-level entry, Lin Quan looked at Niu Wu standing beside him. At this time, Niu Wu had completely adapted to his new identity. After feeling Lin Quan's gaze, he immediately bowed and came to Lin Quan in a flattering manner. My lord, what do you want me to do? Lin Quan glanced at Niu Wu. Replenish your soldiers, and then I will let Wang Wu lead your soldiers to various resource points. With your abilities, it will be no problem to protect the resource points while collecting resources. Just follow me first. I'll need you later. Chapter 30 Little Fatty. What a wonderful person. Niu Wu followed Lin Quan with a humble look on his face and a smile on his face. A system prompt also appeared in front of Lin Quan's eyes. After consuming 200,000 food and grass to fully replenish Niu Wu's soldiers, he asked Wang Wu to lead these Neuron soldiers to various resource points. Lin Quan took everyone to the food and grass resource point in their memory. There are nearly 40 resource points in the entire rainforest area. The most numerous of them are wood resource points, about 15 in number, followed by iron or resource points, 11 in number, stone resource points, 9 in number, and food and grass resource points, the least only 5 in number. Lin Kuan's goal today is to occupy all 5 food and grass resource points. If other resource points are along the way, they can be built as well. But this food and grass resource point is of utmost importance. As the saying goes, food and supplies must be sent before troops move forward. The same rules apply to the game Doomsday Shelter. In many subsequent buildings, food and grass are necessary resources. At the same time, after the barracks are built, the resources needed to revive soldiers will become food and grass. Therefore, even though Lin Kuan currently has a maximum of 2 gathering points, he must occupy all 5 food and grass resource points. This is also the reason why Lin Kuan wants to launch a war against all the shelters in the entire rainforest area. Marching all the way, Lin Kuan arrived near the first food and grass resource point. From a distance, Lin Kuan saw many soldiers patrolling. Sure enough, these guys are very nimble. Lin Kuan waved his hand, and Shunfeng Qinli immediately stepped forward. Let the heavenly soldiers go up and test the water first. Shunfeng Qinli nodded immediately and gave orders to the heavenly soldiers. The heavenly soldiers immediately gathered into a team and rushed away from the sky in unison, with the bright silver spears in their hands gathering light and shooting down from the sky. Before the soldiers could even react, they were pierced into several pieces by the spears that fell from the sky. The dazzling scarlet numbers lit up and rose. Subtract 336. Subtract 375. Subtract 338. Seeing this number, Lin Kuan chuckled. With just over 300 HP, he should only be a first-tier black iron hero. Let me occupy this resource point. On the ground, the Xian soldiers and Wu Chang Go soldiers were also advancing steadily. However, before they reached the collection point, those soldiers had all been killed by the heavenly soldiers. Even the heroes and lords were wiped out by the heavenly soldiers before they could say a word. This is the power of air superiority. However, just as Lin Kuan and others reached the food and grass resource point, they saw a figure holding a white flag and shouting as they walked towards them not far away. Boss Lin Kuan, please show some mercy. I am one of our own. One of our own. Lin Kuan looked in the direction of the sound. A fat figure was jogging, with sweat on his forehead, but he did not dare to be negligent in the slightest. Seeing this figure, Lin Kuan smiled. Having been influenced by so many online articles for many years, Lin Kuan has always had a good impression of the little fat man. When the little fat man ran to Lin Kuan spoke. Are you occupying this food and grass resource point? The fat boy scratched his head. No. How can it be occupied by me? I am just helping Boss Lin Kuan to check it out. Hearing this, a smile flashed in Lin Kuan's eyes, and he touched his chin and said, "What does this mean?" The little fat man chuckled. Boss Lin Kuan, what I said is true. I know you're not an ordinary person, and you will definitely develop rapidly in the future. So the moment I found this resource point, I cleared out all the monsters and waited for you to come and recruit me. But I didn't expect this day to come so soon. The little fat boy looked serious, then fell to his knees with a thud. Boss Lin Kuan, please accept me. I want to follow you. The apocalypse is only a month away. The heroes I summoned are only epic level. I don't want to die in the apocalypse. I want to live. As long as you are willing to accept me, I am willing to serve tea or do anything else. Lin Kuan was shocked by the fat boy's behavior. Originally, he just had a good impression of the little fat guys, and this little fat guy acted friendly after he killed his soldiers, so he wanted to chat with this little fat guy, but he didn't expect that this little fat guy would do this. Looking at the little fat boy's serious expression, Lin Kuan also put away his smile and looked at the little fat boy. Are you serious? You're willing to do anything I ask you to do? The fat boy nodded seriously. That's right. Even if you want my shelter, I can still disband it right here. After hearing this, Lin Kuan looked at the little fat boy more seriously. Now everyone knows that the shelter is the foundation of their future fight against the Doomsday. But this little fat man said this without hesitation, obviously after careful consideration. This made Lin Kuan more interested in the little fat man in front of him. You are really decisive. Aren't you afraid that if I agree to you now, I will kick you away later? Ha! I believe that Boss Lin Kuan would not do this. Besides, if this is really the case, then I am blind and have mistaken him. I may not be good at other things, but I am very confident in judging people. I believe that Boss Lin Kuan will not do this. The little fat boy's face was full of confidence, and his eyes were full of longing as he looked at Lin Kuan. Please, Boss Lin Kuan, please accept me. Lin Kuan looked at the little fat man in front of him. May I have your name? When the little fat boy heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Zheng Tiange. The shelter level is Iron 1, the epic hero Langi commander, Iron 1, the soldier-type Langi guard. Now there are 20 soldiers in total. The Abyss-level novice trial lasted for 30 minutes. Now there are 200,000 resources, a little more food and grass, and 400,000 food and grass. But Boss Lin Kuan, I got this food from a treasure chest. I didn't touch anything in the food resource point. If Boss Lin Kuan needs resources, I will give you all of them now. Zheng Tiange spoke a long speech, telling his entire situation directly. Lin Kuan burst into laughter. Zheng Tiange is indeed a wonderful person. No matter who it is now, no one could do what he does. What he just said was equivalent to abandoning his own shelter and intending to follow Lin Kuan wholeheartedly. But Lin Kuan knew very well that this game could not be played this way, so he directly and decisively refused. Even though he was a little hesitant about accepting Zheng Tiange as his younger brother, just now, when Zheng Tiange said that he would give him all his resources, Lin Kuan had already made up his mind. Lin Kuan looked at Zheng Tiange. I don't want the resources, but I want you to upgrade your shelter to the 5th level of black iron before tomorrow, in real time. You can do it. We could talk about what happens next. A friendly reminder to you, if you want to upgrade to the 5th level of black iron, you will need more than one shelter core from others. Hearing this, Zheng Tiange immediately stood up and patted his chest. Don't worry, boss. I will definitely complete this test for you. Chapter 31, Regional Turmoil. Liu Ruyan's wrist. Lin Kuan glanced at Zheng Tiange. He left behind 10 ghost soldiers and 1 heavenly soldier to guard the resource point, and then left. This food and grass resource point is only a 3rd level black iron resource point. Lin Kuan certainly would not waste a quota on this resource point. However, if what the fat guy said was true, he really did not touch the resources in this resource point at all. After Lin Kuan left, the ghost soldiers of Wuchang collected 100,000 food and grass at the resource point. Lin Kuan looked at the increased resources on the panel, and a smile appeared on his face. Yes, this Zheng Tiange is a good candidate. Lin Kuan had originally planned to start looking for some candidates to manage the shelter in the future. After all, as the level of the shelter increased, he would definitely form a powerful shelter alliance in the future. It's impossible for him to do everything himself, right? Zheng Tiange is obviously a good candidate. Moreover, Zheng Tiange's hero is also an epic hero. In fact, he is the backbone of the entire rainforest area. Next, it depends on what Zheng Tiange does himself. Lin Kuan doesn't want to bring back a whole burden. While Lin Kuan was leading the Impermanence Ghost soldiers to occupy resources everywhere, players in the entire rainforest area also noticed Lin Kuan's big moves. After all, it was a team of nearly 2,000 people. With such a big scene, who could fail to notice it? A group of people were speculating wildly in the regional channel. What's going on? With such a big commotion, is Boss Lin Kuan going to attack us? No way. I think Boss Lin Kuan wants to occupy all those resource points in advance. After all, he now has so many soldiers and has destroyed another alien shelter. He must need a lot of resources to develop himself. What? Why does he want to occupy the resource point? He needs resources, but don't we? He cleared the entire dungeon by himself and made all the monsters go berserk, causing us to lose so many resources in vain. Now, he wants to seize our resource point? What? That's right. He is just a little bit powerful. Are you going to just watch him plunder the resources that originally belonged to us? Come on. What do you mean by our resources? I'm just an ordinary hero. It's good enough that I can survive and collect some resources by myself. Do you want me to fight for those resource points? I don't have that ability. Many people are talking about Yin Yang Lin Kuan in the regional channels, but most of them are not very interested in these things. There are not many players who can summon high-level heroes. Most of them summon ordinary garbage heroes, and resource points really have little to do with them. However, these people did not include Liu Ruyan's group. Thanks to Lin Kuan's killing spree at the entrance of Tangquan Town Dungeon, Liu Ruyan easily gathered a lot of players who had great complaints against Lin Kuan. At this time, they had formed a small group, and a group of people gathered together looking at Liu Ruyan in the center of the crowd. Damn it, this Lin Kuan really thinks he's an important person. Now, he's even going to start rating our resource points. Will he be riding on our necks and peeing and shitting in the future? That's right. He was just lucky at the beginning and recruited a good hero. If he had the same rubbish heroes as us, Who knows what kind of mess he would be in now? If you ask me, with so many of us, we might as well just put all the shelters together and then pile them up to kill Lin Kuan. What's the point of killing him? If we can be resurrected, others can't be resurrected? In my opinion, we should sue him. If we can't do it in Shancheng, then we should go to Kyoto to sue him. A group of people were chattering and making a lot of noise, and Liu Ruyan was even sneering at this time. That is to say, no matter how powerful Lin Kuan is, can he be as powerful as the country? How can we develop when he plunders resources so unscrupulously? As long as we go to Kyoto to file a complaint, Lin Kuan will definitely be punished. Don't worry, everyone. I have already contacted a young master in Kyoto. After hearing about this incident, he is ready to come and give us justice. But before that, we have to show some results ourselves. If we are all so weak, even if we contact someone, they won't offend Lin Kuan for us. Didn't Lin Kuan rely on resources and troops to conquer the world? We have so many people now. As long as we focus all the resources on one person or a small group of people and let them develop, wouldn't Lin Kuan be a silver-level hero? Let's gather a bunch of silver-level heroes, and then we'll be able to kill him. Liu Ruyan's words were clear and precise, but everyone present was just trying to get something for nothing. They were bad, but they were not stupid. After hearing what Liu Ruyan said, many of them came to their senses, frowned, and prepared to retreat. There were also a small number of people who had the same idea as Liu Ruyan. When they saw someone trying to slip away, their faces suddenly fell. In an instant, a group of soldiers appeared outside the lords. Most of them were ranged soldiers, and there were shield soldiers guarding in front of them. Liu Ruyan's pretty face was covered with frost. Everyone, we are now tied to the same rope. What I just said was a suggestion, but I am a fragile person and I don't want to hear any other answer. If everyone works together, we can fight Lin Kuan together. If everyone has other ideas, then you should contribute your resources as soon as possible. But I, Liu Ruyan, have something to say. As long as we all stand together, we will be the most solid partners. Liu Ruyan's actions made everyone present shut up. Even if it means spending one's own resources, it is better than seeing the shelter forcibly demolished. Soon, under the supervision of a group of young sisters behind Liu Ruyan, most people handed over their resources. Liu Ruyan looked at the increasing amount of resources on her panel and started upgrading her shelter directly, while also upgrading her hero. Liu Ruyan's hero was the first to reach silver level 0. After her own hero's level was upgraded, Liu Ruyan allocated some resources to allow her sisters to upgrade. As rays of light lit up, hope rose again in the hearts of many people. Maybe they can really fight against Lin Kuan. No matter how strong Lin Kuan is, he is just one person. But there are at least hundreds of lords here. This is their biggest advantage. But if Lin Kuan were present at this moment, he would probably only say 2 classic words to these guys. Ride. Chapter 32, Rice Seeds. The farm is about to take off. While Liu Ruyan and the others were working hard to improve themselves, Lin Kuan had already taken over most of the resource points in the entire rainforest area. However, most of the resource points have been occupied once, and the resources have been used to upgrade the shelter level. But even so, Lin Kuan still harvested more than 200,000 resources. The amount of food and fodder reached as much as 500,000. At this time, Lin Kuan was standing on a small slope, looking at a food and grass collection point in front of him from afar. There are still various monsters wandering around the collection point, but they're just ordinary monsters, neither evil spirits nor humanoid NPCs. But the number of monsters is densely packed. After the Heavenly Soldier's investigation, they found that there were nearly 3,000 monsters roaming around the entire food and grass resource point. Among them, there are some monsters that have reached the silver level. This is the largest food and grass resource point in the entire rainforest area. A silver level 3 food and grass resource point. In the previous life, this place was once controlled by the forces of the Mountain City Lord's Mansion. With an absolute supply of food and grass, no one could capture this area. Lin Kuan was also under the protection of the City Lord's Mansion at that time, so he remembered this place so clearly. However, Lin Kuan came here when the monsters in the City Lord's Mansion had been basically cleared out, and he did not expect that there were so many monsters here. This made Lin Kuan feel more anxious. The state machine is, after all, the state machine. In the previous life, the City Lord's Mansion took over this place only 3 or 4 days after the game was launched. There weren't even any silver-level heroes on the rankings at the time. It is conceivable how much the City Lord's mansion paid to take over this resource point. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes, waiting for the last heavenly soldier to return from the investigation. At this moment, Shunfeng Qianli beside Lin Kuan suddenly frowned and looked at Lin Kuan with an apologetic expression. Lord God, the heavenly soldiers were killed. There's a monster in this group of monsters that is far superior to the heavenly soldier. It should be the leader of these monsters. The heavenly soldier didn't even have time to react before he was killed. The opponent is likely to have a strong anti-air capability. Lin Kuan glanced at Shunfeng Qianli and then spoke. It's okay. Let's start cleaning from the outside. You should always pay attention to your surroundings. If that guy shows up, let Wu Chang deal with him. As you command, Lord God. Shunfeng Qianli nodded respectfully, while Shuanghan Wu Chang floated up directly, looking around with a wary look. Under Lin Kuan's command, the Xin soldiers were in the front, with some Wu Chang Go soldiers interspersed in the middle, and the Tian soldiers followed another part of the Wu Chang Go soldiers to carry out long-range attacks. Under the arrangement of basic formation, they quickly advanced to the vicinity of the food and grass resource point. At just one glance, Lin Kuan saw the crops growing in the center of the food and fodder resource point. Lin Kuan's eyes widened. It's actually rice. Shit, it's posted. I was wondering why the City Lord's mansion in the previous life had so many resource reserves. It turns out that the crop here is rice. The conversion rate between rice and food resources can reach 1:1. I can even come across such a golden resource. It turns out that the first person to try something new always gets the most out of it. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. In Shelter, the conversion rate of most crops and food resources is not very high. Only monster meat and rice can be converted at a 1:1 ratio. Moreover, rice is a crop that can be converted into seeds, and Lin Kuan's farm grain and grass seeds have also been produced. After seeing those rows of golden rice, Lin Kuan would never let go of this resource point again. And his shelter also needs to be moved to this location. Even if it requires consuming some resources, it will be done at all costs. As long as he can hold on to this resource point, he will be invincible whether in the game or when the game enters reality and Doomsday truly arrives. Lin Kuan immediately waved his hand. Kill him. The soldiers immediately shouted and charged forward. Even the silver-level monsters could not withstand the rain of arrows and the swinging of swords. What's more, Shuanghan Wu Chang is always paying attention to the battlefield. If a monster that is too powerful comes up, she will directly shake the soul-calming bell, and the monsters will be controlled and unable to move, and no matter how powerful they are, they will become living targets. Just when Lin Kuan was about to wipe out all the monsters around him, a huge roar suddenly sounded in the center of the rice field. Roar! Lin Kuan looked towards the source of the roar, and the voice of Shunfeng Qianli also sounded at this moment. Lord God, be careful. Lord Wu Chang, stop that guy quickly. Under Li Kuan's gaze, a black and white canine creature leaped high up from the rice field and fell from the sky. Judging from the appearance alone, it is almost the same as the husky in the real world. At this time, Shuanghan Wu Chang also waved the soul-summoning flag to greet him. As the soul-summoning flag was waved in his hand, gray light was shot out one after another. The husky-like monster did not dodge or evade, and actually took the attack from the two souls impermanence. Subtract 1,136. Subtract 1,139. Subtract 1,365. 3 bright red numbers appeared, and Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly. This monster was the first time Lin Kuan had seen it. The level is at least silver, and it is definitely much higher than the Twin Souls Impermanence. But Lin Kuan was not worried that the Twin Souls Impermanence could not defeat him. After all, this monster only had physical attacks, and the Twin Souls Impermanence was most effective against this type of monster. Even if the level of this monster was higher than that of the Twin Souls Impermanence, it was still no match for the Twin Souls Impermanence. However, another thought popped up in Lin Kuan's mind. Identification skills. He must get this thing as soon as possible. He can now deal with most monsters and evil spirits with the help of his memories from his past life. But when the end of the past life really comes, there will be tens of thousands of types of monsters and evil spirits, probably hundreds of thousands or millions of species. Even Lin Kuan cannot guarantee that he knows every one of them. But identification skills will never become outdated, and Lin Kuan happens to know the current position of an identification skill. However, that place is not in the rainforest area. so Lin Kuan became more and more anxious to bring the entire rainforest area under his control. The battle in the sky was extremely fierce. On the ground, Lin Kuan was also commanding the Go soldiers and the mysterious soldiers of heaven and earth to clean up the monsters. The progress of both sides was not far apart. When Lin Kuan finished cleaning up, the battle between Shuanghan Wuchang and the monster was also coming to an end. The husky-like monster had bloodshot eyes. It fell to the ground and stared at the two souls of impermanence in the air, whimpering continuously from its mouth. Just when the twin souls impermanence was about to launch the wheel of reincarnation impermanence to deal the final blow to the monster, a system prompt suddenly popped up in front of Lin Kuan. The silver level 3 evil demon dog has sent you a request for surrender. Do you accept it? Whether. As soon as the prompt came out, Lin Kuan frantically clicked to confirm because the skills of Shuanghan Wuchang had begun to emerge. Chapter 33, Get a Pet. Era, please give me a gold ticket. Fortunately, Shelter is a holographic game after all, and the moment Lin Kuan clicked, the surrender acceptance request was completed. The skills in Shuanghan Wuchang's hands were also released at this time. After seeing the husky monster become a friendly unit, Shuanghan Wuchang deflected the skills slightly. The huge beam of light made the husky monster tremble with fear, and even if it just brushed against it, his health bar was almost emptied. In the game, there is no such thing as friendly enemies being immune to damage. If it were hit directly, this husky monster would die. Lin Kuan had originally planned to resurrect this strange husky creature directly, but he breathed a sigh of relief after seeing Shuanghan Wuchang change the direction of his skills in time. Save a lot of resources. This is something that only God-level heroes can do. If it were any other tier of heroes, I'm afraid the husky would be ready to grow grass now. After Lin Kuan accepted the husky monster's request for surrender, a line of prompts popped up in front of him again. You have obtained the surrender of the monster. Please select its identity in the shelter. Hero Pet. Seeing this line of prompts, Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes and directly selected the pet option. That's right. This is the main reason why Lin Kuan accepted the husky monster's request to surrender. There's a chance that demon-type monsters can be captured and made into pets. Although the probability is very low, it is a way to get a pet in the game Doomsday Shelter. Most people still need to go to the dungeon to have a chance of dropping their pets. As for the option of choosing the husky monster to be a hero, Lin Kuan would not even consider it. Now, he already has 2 God-level heroes, and he also has the entries for heavenly soldiers and generals. As long as he has enough hero summoning media in the future, all the heroes under his command will be God-level heroes. Moreover, although the husky monster is quite powerful in combat and possesses excellent skills, its grade is definitely not God-level. Of course, Lin Kuan would not choose him to be a hero, but pets don't have such worries. The grade of pets is fixed at Black Iron Grade 0 at the beginning, and it requires resources and enhancement materials to upgrade. Pets can also participate in battles, but they are not soldiers. Even if the husky can summon soldiers, they are at most canine creatures like him. What's the use? When it comes to reconnaissance, the heavenly soldiers are much more useful than the huskies. The most important thing is that now that he owns a pet, a new list will be opened, and he will get an extra reward in the subsequent list settlement. So what's there to hesitate about? Congratulations! You have obtained a pet evil demon dog. Please name it. Era. Things happened just as Lin Kuan expected. When he chose to make the husky monster his pet, a system prompt popped up, and world announcements and rewards followed. Congratulations to Lord Jian Tianyi number 1 of the Jian Longwa region of the Blue Star Civilization for obtaining a pet evil demon dog. As the first player in the game to obtain a pet, the pet ranking list has been opened, and the rewards are 2,000 reputation with the gods, 100 pet rations, 1 special building pet hut blueprint, and 1 pet bloodline evolution medicine. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization for reducing the Dragon Kingdom region to reduce the number 1 Lord of the World, Lin Kuan. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization for reducing the Dragon Kingdom region to reduce the number 1 Lord of the World, Lin Kuan. 3 consecutive world announcements made the whole world quiet again for a moment, followed by even louder cheers. Fuck, Boss Lin Kuan is really a pioneer. How come he is always the first to get everything? Awesome. Is Mr. Lin Kuan a game tester? Why do I feel like we're not playing the same game? Boss Lin Kuan, please take me with you. I also want to have a pet. Pet acquisition. Pinch de Shunsev. Dragon country currency. Fuck, are there holes in the brains of rich people? The end of the world is coming soon. What use is there for Dragon Country currency? Please don't treat our boss Lin Quan as a fool, okay? People in the world are happy, but some people in the rainforest area have faces longer than donkeys. Damn it, what kind of shitty luck does Lin Quan have? How come all the good things always happen to him? That's right. Damn it, if this game didn't allow cheating, I would have thought he had reached a technological level. Shit, we have to hurry up and get him. If we don't get him now, I'm afraid we won't be able to get him later. I give up. He's already so strong. Why can't he help us? He's so selfish. For Liu Ruyan and her group, the stronger Lin Quan is, the unhappier they are. Liu Ruyan's pretty face was covered with frost, and she snorted coldly. Let him jump around for 2 more days. His good days won't last long. The more he gets now, the more resources we will get after defeating him. This time, no matter who it is, don't even think about helping him. After seeing Lin Quan get a pet, and then a large reward, Liu Ruyan was furious and became more and more jealous of Lin Quan. When the people around heard Liu Ruyan's words, they kept nodding. They had now completely bound themselves to the community of interests with Liu Ruyan, and naturally regarded Lin Quan as a thorn in their eyes. Liu Ruyan looked at the sisters who had used up everyone's hero crystals and resources, and a smile appeared on her face. That's right. We now have 5 silver-level heroes and quite a few bronze level 8 and 9 heroes. With so many people, it will be easy for us to capture Lin Quan. But we can't underestimate Lin Quan. After all, his hero is a god-level hero. Let's go find those guys who have entered the dungeon and snatch their hero crystals to upgrade ourselves, or we could just kill their heroes and snatch their resources. Liu Ruyan's words immediately made many people's eyes light up. Grab something. As long as they grab enough, maybe they can continue to improve. Of course, these people enjoy it, and they hit it off immediately. Liu Ruyan immediately led a large group of people to sweep away the surrounding lords. For a moment, players in the entire rainforest area wailed. However, Lin Quan had no time to pay attention to these things. At this moment, he was busy arranging his soldiers to collect food and fodder resources. At the same time, Lin Quan also called Era to his side, ready to take a look at his attributes. After Lin Quan tamed the husky, the fierceness in its eyes was no longer there, and was replaced by a clear stupidity. Lin Quan's heart trembled. Could this thing really have a problem with its brain like the husky in the real world? If this is true, should we still cultivate it? Lin Quan looked at Era worriedly. Era felt the worry in Lin Quan's eyes, and his ears drooped involuntarily, looking very lost. Seeing this scene, Lin Quan couldn't help but sneer. This stupid dog. It's quite cute. Immediately afterwards, Lin Quan opened the Era's attribute interface. Chapter 34. The Strange Husky. Pet. Evil demon dog, husky. Race, monster. Gender, male. Age. Loyalty, 100%. Quality, black iron level 0. Level, silver level 3. Plane, wasteland world. Talent, iron bones. All damage received is reduced by 30%. Immune to all poison attacks. Abilities, swift steps, agility increased by 100%, speed increased by 30%. Leap of faith, jump height increased by 1000%. The greater the difference between intelligence and other attributes, the higher the jump height can stay in the air for a short time. Equipment, none. Attributes, strength 423, constitution 556, intelligence 222, agility 678. Evaluation, a powerful fighting creature with a slight intellectual disability. It is a monster after all, so it is a bit dumber than normal. Seeing this panel, Lin Quan was stunned. Era's natural talent of steel and ability of running at the speed of feather are relatively normal, but this leap of faith is more or less strange. Even though Lin Quan had lived 2 lifetimes as a human, he had never seen such a strange and bizarre skill. I can only say that this black and white puppy has some minor bugs in its brain, but this does not affect Lin Quan's evaluation of Era. The intelligence value of 222 makes Era and Husky completely different species. Lin Quan no longer has to worry about Era's brain not being enough. It's just that Era has nothing to do with the subsequent things related to intelligence. Lin Quan closed Era's attribute panel with great satisfaction, and then checked the situation of the food and grass resource point. The food and grass resource point is located in the center of a valley, surrounded by mountains on 3 sides. There is only one exit which is where Lin Kuan and his party came in. This is also Lin Kuan's favorite spot. In a previous life, the Mountain City Lord's mansion relied on such geographical advantages to repel countless waves of monster invasions. If there had not been a rebellion by a high-ranking official later on, the Mountain City Lord's mansion might have survived until the late Doomsday. In addition to the terrain advantages, there's also a large lake in the valley. The lake has many tributaries and is connected to some underground rivers. Even if the entire valley is full of people, it is enough to meet people's daily needs. In addition, the location of this food and grass resource point is exactly at the junction of the rainforest area and the other two areas. As long as Lin Kuan guards this area, even if others want to enter the rainforest area, they will have to pay a great price. It will allow Lin Kuan to establish a sufficiently strong and stable rear supply point. The more Lin Kuan looked at it, the more satisfied he became. Combined with the transformation of the valley by the City Lord's mansion in his previous life, Lin Kuan already had a rough idea of his future plans in his mind. While Lin Kuan was exploring, the Wuchang Go soldiers and the Tianixin soldiers had already completed the collection of food and grass at the resource points. A prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! You have obtained 520,000 grains and 10,000 rice seeds from the resource collection point. Lin Kuan's face was full of smiles. Earn. Make a fortune. Combined with the many resources he had before, Lin Kuan now has over 1 million resources just for food and fodder. At least it is enough before the farm's resources mature and the collection points start producing. Then, Lin Kuan looked at his shelter panel, found the button to move the shelter, clicked it directly, selected the location that had been determined long ago, and moved the shelter there again. A prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Do you want to consume 30,000 resources to move the shelter to the target location? Whether. Lin Kuan immediately clicked to confirm. White light began to cover the ground in front of Lin Kuan. With a loud bang, Lin Kuan's shelter successfully completed its migration and landed steadily in the center of the valley, closest to the food and grass resource point. Next is the Tiandi No. 2 shelter, which is Nyowan Shelter. Ushimaru's sanctuary sits directly at the entrance to the valley. Nyowan soldiers are assassin type, and they are also aliens with thick skin and flesh. In addition, his shelter has inherited all the attributes of Lin Kuan, making it the most suitable first line of defense against attacks. As the two shelters were built one after another, Lin Kuan showed a satisfied look on his face. He then transformed the food resource point into a food collection point, using the collection point upgrade coupons that had been awarded previously. The 5th level silver gathering point, plus the bonus of Lin Kuan's god level entry, directly increased Lin Kuan's food resource output to 30,000 points per hour. Lin Kuan's face was full of smiles. This time, his goal was finally achieved. Although it took a whole day, his harvest was very rich. After sweeping along the way, Lin Chuan's wood, stones, and iron ore once again reached 300,000, and the grain exceeded 1 million. Lin Kuan nodded with satisfaction. Having taken over the key node of external communication in the rainforest area, he had already taken over the entire rainforest area. The next thing to do is to upgrade the level of the shelter and then take control of the collection points in the rainforest area. Use the resources of an entire area to support your shelter. However, now that the resources are almost enough, Lin Kuan is in great need of things like the shelter core. Lin Kuan looked at the only shelter core he had left, then looked at Shuanghan Wuchang, Shunfeng Qianli, who was waiting to be upgraded to the silver level, and the Hungry Era, who he had just subdued, then turned his head to look at the rainforest area, with a murderous arc on his lips. I hope you guys can be tougher, so I can harvest more resources. Next, Lin Kuan will start cleaning the rainforest area. Certainly, this includes one person, Liu Ruyan. This woman has always been the same, both in her past life and in this life. Originally, Lin Kuan didn't want to waste time on this guy, but in this life, she actually gathered that group of people to attack him. In that case, let's settle both the new and old grudges together. Lin Kuan not only wants Liu Ruyan to lose her status as a lord in the game, but also wants her to suffer in reality. The best way to deal with such a bitch is not to kill her. Just as Lin Kuan was preparing to carry out his next plan, a system prompt suddenly appeared in front of him. It is detected that someone in the real world is calling the player through the helmet. Do you want to exit the game? Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly. The people who would call him at this time were most likely his parents. Just as everything that needed to be done was almost done, Lin Kuan was ready to take a break, so he called Shuanghan Wu Chang and others over. Wu Chang, leave 500 ghost soldiers in the base camp and deploy the rest to various resource points. Before I come back, I hope that I can see that all the resource points in this area are under our control. With the blessing of Qianli, you will be in charge of patrolling the base camp. The heavenly soldiers will be responsible for the outer perimeter security, and mysterious soldiers will be stationed at Tianyi number 2. Niuan, you should upgrade the barracks during this period. You can build 2 collection points for each of the 4 resource points. Choose some high-level ones and let your soldiers get to work. Era, forget it. Lin Quan looked at the silly husky and wanted to assign a task to it, but in the end he didn't say anything. After arranging everything, Lin Quan quit the game directly. As soon as he took off his helmet, he saw 2 familiar figures standing by his bed. Lin Quan's eyes couldn't help but become moist. Dama. Chapter 35. Parental love is greater than heaven. Seeing Lin Quan's expression as if he was about to cry, his father Lin Dahai smiled and rubbed Lin Quan's head. Silly boy, why do you look like you're about to cry? It's just the end of the world. Your parents are here to protect you. Motherly Wanqing rolled her eyes at Lin Dahai. What are you talking about? Didn't you see how hard our son worked? He just ate a meal the whole day and was playing games the whole time. What about you? You've come out to the bathroom 3 times in less than half a day? I think we'll have to rely on our precious son when the time comes. Li Wanqing looked at Lin Quan with heartache and whispered softly while sitting beside Lin Quan's bed. Koizumi, we don't have to work so hard. The world is going to end, so we're not afraid. But don't exhaust yourself before the world ends. Listening to his parents' comfort, Lin Quan was even more touched. In his previous life, his parents were the same, always caring for him and loving him, and even after the end of the world, they were always on the front line to protect him. If not for this, they wouldn't have been murdered by that bitch Liu Ruyan. But in this life, Lin Quan will never let such a thing happen again. Lin Quan looked at his parents and took a long breath. Mom and Dad, don't worry, I know my limits. There's one more thing. Before Lin Quan could finish his words, he was interrupted by Lin Dahai. Koizumi, don't say anything. We believe you, but the world is about to end. There are some things that we'd better not know. You just need to be good and don't worry about the 2 of us. After hearing this, Lin Quan understood everything. Lin Quan had no plan to hide from his parents the fact that he was now the number 1 player, but Lin Dahai's reaction was far beyond his expectations. To him, both Lin Dahai and Li Wanqing are people he trusts unconditionally. Even though Lin Quan was about to say something that was unbelievable for any family, they all chose to believe it when Lin Quan was about to say it, and at the same time, for his safety, they stopped the next step of communication. These are his parents. But after that, Li Wanqing's smile became even wider, but she still looked at Lin Quan and asked, Xiaoquan, your parents want to buy you a game cabin. Do you want it? Although our family is not that wealthy, we can still afford a gaming pod if we get some money together. You know more about this than we do. We don't dare to make decisions arbitrarily. If you feel it is necessary to buy a game cabin, then we will buy it. Hearing this, Lin Quan shook his head decisively. No, I don't need to. In a week at most, we won't need these things, and we won't even need to buy food and drink. Mom and Dad, after you log into the game, you can take some time to go to the rainforest area. Lin Dahai nodded. Okay, I've already met up with your mother. We'll go online and head to the rainforest area in a bit. Xiaoquan, you should also pay attention to your safety recently. We should not go out if we can. But no matter what, you have to take care of your body and nothing will happen to you. This is also one of the issues he needs to consider. After all, before they have accepted the improvement brought by the first game coming to reality, their mental state cannot withstand playing the game for too long. This is the fundamental reason why Doomsday Shelter is forced to go offline every 12 hours. This is also the reason why Lin Quan doesn't let his parents buy a gaming console. The game cabin can only relieve physical fatigue, but the fatigue caused by the game cannot be relieved. Moreover, if you die too many times in the game, it will directly affect the real world. The game has only just started for less than a day, so this situation probably won't happen very often. But as time goes by, I am afraid that many people will fall and related reports will come out. After Lin Quan thought about it, he looked at Lin's father and mother with a serious expression. Mom and Dad, you two should try to reduce the number of deaths in the game. If you feel that you can't bear it anymore, quit the game immediately. As long as you reach the rainforest area, you don't have to worry about the rest. After these words were spoken, Lin's father and mother nodded repeatedly. That's true. I've played this holographic game before, and I still felt energetic the next day. But after playing this game, I felt very tired, as if I had stayed up all night for several days in a row. Yes, that's why we are worried about your physical condition. Lin Kuan smiled, then realized that he didn't feel tired at all. But soon he figured out the key. After all, he was reborn. He had experienced so many things in his previous life that his mental strength was probably no longer at the level of an ordinary student. Therefore, this game had almost no side effects on him. On the contrary, parents need to pay attention to this. However, this kind of thing is difficult to explain, so Lin Kuan didn't say much, just smiled. Don't worry, I know my limits. Mom and Dad, please don't go out to work recently. The world will be in a huge turmoil next week. Going to work now is a sheer waste of time. Let's buy some food and drinks and just stay in the game for the time being. Lin Dahai immediately patted his chest with a smile on his face. Don't worry, your father has already taken care of this matter. Our family's food and drink are enough for us to use for half a year. Your mother and I have already submitted our resignation applications long ago. Besides, even if those damn capitalists don't approve, we won't care about them. Let's just play the game as hard as we can. When the world ends, we'll become a local lord and live a life of luxury. When Lin Kuan heard this, he laughed. Okay, I guarantee you'll be fine. No matter what evil spirits or weird things happen, they can't hurt our family at all. Afterwards, the family chatted for a while. After Lin Kuan told his parents some things to pay attention to in the game, he prepared to go back online. It is worth mentioning that, perhaps because of Lin Kuan's rebirth, Lin Kuan's parents in this life are not rare-level heroes in his previous life, but both of them are legendary heroes. This news made Lin Kuan even happier. Even if Lin Kuan is confident that he can protect his family in the future, there is still room for error. If his parents were strong, he would naturally be happy. After Lin Kuan put on the helmet and entered the game, Lin's motherly Wan Qing looked at Lin Kuan lying on the bed with a worried look on her face. Dahai, do you think our Xiao Quan will be under too much pressure? I don't care whether he is number one or not. I just want him to be happier and live a more relaxed life. Lin Dahai hugged his wife and said in a deep voice, Wan Qing, don't worry. Don't you know what kind of person Xiao Quan is? If you ask me, let's not rush to find Koizumi. Do you remember the copy I told you about before? I think with our strength, we can definitely go to that dungeon to test the waters and improve our strength. Then we can help our son when we go back to look for him. How about we go now? Wouldn't that mean Chun Chun will delay her son? Li Wanqing's eyes were firm. Okay, let's go. But I'll make it clear in advance that we won't fight. No matter whether we get any benefit or not, we must prioritize our own safety and not distract our son. Then let's get ready to play the game. We can't really let our son protect us in the future, right? We are still young and strong. You just want to be a chatterbox. Let's go. Don't bother your son here. Lin's father and mother turned and left, but they didn't notice that after they left, Lin Kuan's eyes twitched slightly and a smile quietly emerged. Chapter 36. The attack begins. Build equipment. Lin Kuan is online again. There was a hint of helplessness on his face. I really can't control these two. Never mind. Mom and Dad have their own ideas. As long as they don't get into trouble, that's fine. After murmured, Lin Kuan looked at the people who were busy. After knowing that his mental strength was no longer what it was in his previous life, Lin Kuan let go of himself and directly canceled his original rest plan. Shuanghan Wuchang and others immediately came forward when they saw Lin Kuan appear again. Greetings, Lord God. Lin Kuan smiled and nodded, then directly opened the data panel of the shelter. Shelter, Heaven and Earth Number 1. Owner, Lin Kuan. Subsidiary Shelter, Heaven and Earth Number 2, Black Iron Level 7. Level, Black Iron Level 6. Durability, 6,000/6,000. Population, 1,836. Resources, wood 39W, iron 43W, stone 59W, food 136W. Resource output, wood 1.9W/H, stone 1.8W/H, iron or 2.2W/H, food and grass 3W/H. Items, rare weapon blueprint, blue steel sword, rare equipment blueprint gilded armor, black iron level shelter core multiplied by 1. Heroes, twin soul impermanence, silver level 0, 0/10,000, windy 1,000 miles, black iron level 9, 115/5,000. Neo-1, black iron level 7, 1366/3,000. Pet, evil demon dog, quality, black iron level 1, level, silver level 3. Soldiers, Impermanence Ghost Soldier, 1000/1000. Heaven and Earth Mysterious Soldier, 900 out of 900. Oxman Assassin, 1600/1600. Talent, Avenue Item. Entries, Heavenly Soldiers and Generals, Golden City and Hot Springs. Range 600 m, damage 100/s. Immortal Blessed Land, blessed as the East Sea, land of dragon veins, extraordinary bravery. Reputation among the gods, 22,600. Buildings, Holy Altar, Black Iron level 4. Well, Black Iron level 4. Weapon Crafting Table, Special Building. Warehouse, Black Iron level 1. Medical Room, Black Iron level 1. Farm, Black Iron level 1, 100 square meters. Attached Shelter Barracks, Black Iron level 2. The upper limit of soldiers increased by 600. After taming Liu Ruyan, some changes have taken place in the panel of Lin Kuan's own shelter. Lin Kuan can see the conditions of most of the affiliated shelters on his own panel, and can also perform some operations on the affiliated shelters. Most importantly, the soldiers from the affiliated shelter were added directly to his population, which directly brought Liu Ruyan's population to a level that was unattainable for everyone else. However, Lin Kuan also understood the reason behind this. The shelters of the Bull people are actually somewhat different from those of humans. The human race, that is, Lin Kuan and their shelter, is mainly centered around heroes. Soldiers are strictly speaking appendages of heroes, but both heroes and soldiers of the Bull race belong to the population of the shelter itself. However, this is only a difference in the early stages. When the game truly becomes a reality, both sides will be exactly the same. However, being able to conquer an alien shelter at the beginning of the game is a huge improvement for Lin Kuan. Moreover, after the soldiers of the Oxen tribe moved into various resource points, Liu Ruyan's collection point buildings were directly integrated into the resource production display. Now the resource production of the main shelter plus the subsidiary shelter has greatly increased Liu Ruyan's resource production. However, when Lin Kuan saw the output, he was still a little dissatisfied. The resource output of nearly 20,000 in 1 hour may seem like a lot, but this output is insignificant in front of the state machine. Most importantly, Lin Kuan no longer has the core of the shelter. To upgrade from Black Iron level 6 to Black Iron level 7, 800,000 resources are needed, and 4 Black Iron level shelter cores are required, which is the biggest expense. Resources are even easy to deal with. Lin Kuan's current resource output only requires more than 20 hours in the game world to gather enough resources, but he must hurry to obtain the core of the shelter. Lin Kuan looked at Shuanghan Wuchang and others standing beside him. A smile appeared on his face, and he started to assign tasks directly. All the surrounding shelters must either surrender and hand over resources or be destroyed by him. Lin Kuan was not planning to attack them one by one. With the strength of the heroes under his command, he could easily destroy hundreds of shelters even if he went to war with them at the same time. So Lin Kuan simply divided the soldiers into teams of 30 and had them attack various shelters separately. After hearing Lin Kuan's order, Liu Ruyan was the happiest person among all. Lord God, are you serious? Can I destroy those human shelters at will? Lin Kuan looked at Liu Ruyan. Okay, but if they want to surrender, don't have those crooked thoughts. I know that the way you aliens upgrade the level of your shelters is to destroy the shelters of other races, but don't go too far. Liu Ruyan nodded repeatedly. Don't worry, Lord God. Liu Ruyan, am the most honest cow and will definitely not do those things. Lin Kuan didn't care what Liu Ruyan was thinking. No matter what Liu Ruyan did, he was bound by the collar, and there was no way Liu Ruyan would escape his control in this life. After Lin Kuan arranged everything, he walked to the weapon crafting table and opened its interface. But he has never forgotten to improve his strength. He had obtained 2 equipment blueprints from a treasure chest before, but he had never used them, mainly because his schedule was too tight. Now that he finally has some free time, of course he has to work on improving his own strength. When Lin Kuan opened the weapon crafting table interface, a prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Do you want to use the rare weapon blueprint, Blue Steel Sword, and the rare equipment blueprint, Gilded Armor? Lin Kuan immediately clicked to confirm, and the interface in front of him changed accordingly. Blue Steel Sword. Rare weapon. Insufficient equipment manufacturing materials detected. Iron are multiplied by 10W and food multiplied by 5W are required to be converted into manufacturing materials. Do you want to consume resources to manufacture it? Gilded Armor. Rare equipment. Insufficient equipment production materials detected. 50,000 wood, 50,000 stone, and 100,000 food and grass are required to be converted into production materials. Do you want to consume resources to produce it? Lin Kuan is now wealthy, and he will have to go to a single-player copy later to obtain props to improve his own strength. Naturally, he will not be stingy with these resources and chooses to start making them immediately. As the light flashed in front of his eyes, two pieces of equipment glowing with blue light appeared in front of Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan directly clicked on the equipment. A refreshing feeling instantly enveloped the whole body. Lin Kuan squinted his eyes comfortably, but he did not stop there. Instead, he continued to click on the weapon, making table. Consume 10,000 food and grass. Strengthen the weapon blue steel sword to +1. Do you confirm? Consume 10,000 food and grass. Strengthen the equipment gilded armor to +1. Do you confirm? Lin Kuan clicked to confirm repeatedly until he had consumed 300,000 food supplies and strengthened both pieces of equipment to the upper limit of 6. Then Lin Kuan stopped. At the same time, two system prompts appeared in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! You have obtained the rare level weapon Shingang sword, and the weapon enhancement level has reached +5. You're the first player to obtain a +5 weapon. You will be rewarded with 1,000 times the reputation of the gods and 1 times the weapon enhancement breakthrough stone. The world announcement will begin soon. Congratulations! You have obtained the rare equipment gilded armor, and the equipment enhancement level has reached +5. You are the first player to obtain +5 equipment. You will be rewarded with 1,000 times the reputation of the gods and 1 times the equipment enhancement breakthrough stone. The world announcement will begin soon. Chapter 37 Monopoly. The crazy money-making party begins. Congratulations to Lin Kuan, the #1 lord of the Minor Dragon Kingdom region of the Blue Star Civilization, for strengthening his weapon to +5. As the first player in the game to obtain a +5 weapon, the weapon ranking list has been opened. The rewards for obtaining the rewards are multiplied by 1,000 in the reputation of the gods and 1 in the weapon strengthening breakthrough stone. Congratulations to Lin Kuan, the lord of the first world in the Dragon Kingdom region of the Blue Star Civilization, for strengthening his equipment to +5. As the first player in the game to obtain +5 equipment, the equipment ranking list has been opened. The rewards for obtaining the rewards are multiplied by 1,000 in the reputation of the gods and 1 in the equipment strengthening breakthrough stone. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization for reducing the Dragon Kingdom region to reduce the #1 lord of the world, Lin Kuan. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization for reducing the Dragon Kingdom region to reduce the #1 lord of the world, Lin Kuan. The successive announcement from the 6 worlds made the players who were still immersed in Lin Kuan obtaining pets widen their eyes again. What the hell? Equipment. Weapons +5? Equipment +5? What kind of god is Boss Lin Kuan? Why do I feel like he and I are not playing the same game at all? Awesome. It seems that our dragon country has hope in the future. We don't have to be afraid of those weird, evil spirits. With Boss Lin Kuan here, won't we be able to control those things? Boss Lin Kuan has obtained the equipment, but I'm still pulling trees with my hands. How embarrassing it is for me. Boss Lin Kuan, please give me a guide. My kid doesn't want to play like this anymore. A group of players were crying and shouting in the World Channel. At this time, they were almost completely frightened by Lin Kuan's terrifying development speed. It hasn't even been 24 hours since the start of the game, and Lin Kuan alone has already opened so many world announcements that they are almost countless. Now, when none of them have yet to get rid of the arduous task of collecting resources, Lin Kuan has already begun to focus on strengthening himself. How can one not be jealous? No one in the world is a fool. They all know that in the future Doomsday, just developing shelters is definitely not enough. However, until now they have no way to improve their own strength. Now that they see that Lin Kuan can actually create equipment and strengthen the equipment, many people directly begin to apply to add Lin Kuan as a friend. Fortunately, in the game Shelter, adding friends requires a special item. Otherwise, Lin Kuan's friend message would have exploded directly. But even so, hundreds of friend requests still popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan had already anticipated such a result. That was why he chose to forge the equipment at this point in time. If he had started to forge the equipment before, he would have been troubled to death by these people, and there would not have been time for the first collection of many resource points. Now that most of the resource points are under our control, it is the perfect time to reap profits from these wealthy families. Lin Kuan did not hesitate at all. No matter who the person was, he agreed. And all these people have only one demand. That is, he wants to buy the equipment made by Lin Kuan. Looking at so many people, Lin Kuan knew that he couldn't reply to them all one by one. So he directly opened the world channel, typed a message, and chose send. TOD number 1 Lin Kuan. Weapons and equipment can be sold. No real money transactions are accepted. You can choose resources, building blueprints, equipment blueprints, hero crystals, and all rare items in the game to exchange. If you need them, bring the price to me. As soon as Lin Kuan sent out this message, the entire world channel exploded instantly. There were more people chatting this time than any previous time. The reason is simple. It's just because Lin Kuan spoke on the world channel. However, Lin Kuan had no time to read the compliments from people on the world channel. He just sat cross-legged in front of the weapon production table and began to reply to messages from his friends one by one. At this point in time, no fool would come to Lin Kuan, and the price everyone brought was very generous. Of course, these people must bring their own materials for making equipment, and Lin Kuan was very generous and only doubled the amount. A weapon only requires 200,000 iron ore and 100,000 food. One piece of equipment only requires 100,000 pieces of wood and stone and 100,000 pieces of food. The reason why Lin Kuan did this was mainly because he took into consideration that some players from small forces might not have the same terrifying resource collection capabilities as the big families. But even so, after hearing Lin Kuan's horrifying price, many people chose to back off. After all, the game has just been launched. In such a short period of time, if you're not a wealthy family, it would be difficult to mobilize a large workforce to collect resources in a short period of time. Even so, Lin Kuan still received 20 orders, and all of them required all weapons and equipment. However, only Lin Kuan's own equipment could be enhanced, not the equipment for sale. From 20 orders, Lin Kuan earned 2 million worth of iron ore, 1 million worth of wood, 1 million worth of stone, and 2 million worth of food and fodder just from the material costs. In addition, there are various blueprints and resource point upgrade coupons sent by these buyers. Someone even gave Lin Kuan 5,000-mile voice transmissions, which are exactly the props needed to add friends. Lin Kuan roughly integrated the things he had received. There are 5 random building blueprints for the shelter, 6 resource point upgrade coupons of 4 types. In addition to these, there are 3 blueprints for the expansion of the shelter range and 1 blueprint for a special building ranch. Looking at these things, Lin Kuan could only sigh that there are really quite a few lucky people in this world. You know, these people are different from him. They have no experience from their previous lives, but they can still get so many good things. This is evident. However, there are only a few shelter cores that Lin Kuan wants to collect. After all, the game has just begun, and not many people have the core ability to break into other people's shelters. Lin Kuan did not intend to get the shelter core from these individual players. Instead, he turned his attention to the first friend in his list. Team 7, Suzaku. This is his only channel to communicate with those people above. After he said he wanted resources, Zhuke fell silent. Although Lin Kuan didn't care about these things, he still couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. Could it be that I'm asking for too much? That's impossible. How could such a huge country like Dragon Kingdom lack resources? The number of soldiers alone, which ranks first in the world, is enough to produce a large amount of resources in a short period of time. Lack of resources is the last thing that would happen in Dragon Country. It could only be that his own value was not enough to shake the Presbyterians. Lin Kuan thought about it, and then prepared to close the friend panel. At this moment, Suzuku's avatar suddenly jumped, and the words that came into view made Lin Kuan's breathing gradually become heavy. 7th Squadron, 10 million resources, 200 iron-level shelter cores. This is the biggest subsidy I can get for you. Chapter 38. 3 levels in a row. Entries Carnival. Lin Kuan looked at the message and swallowed his saliva mouthful by mouthful. Wrong day. Is this the state machine? If he doesn't make a move, it's fine. But once he does, the heaven and earth thunder. How generous. 10 million resources add up to 40 million. Even though Lin Kuan had the upper hand, he still hadn't gotten so many resources, but Zhuke opened his mouth and directly asked for 40 million resources. Fear. It's so terrifying. Besides those resources, there are also 200 iron-grade shelter cores. This thing directly represents 200 shelters. Although it is a little small compared to the huge army of Dragon Kingdom, it is already a huge gift for Lin Kuan in the early stage of the game. With this shelter core, Lin Kuan can completely upgrade both of his shelters to silver level. And this is a completely free gift, and that's what matters most. Lin Kuan was laughing so hard that he couldn't close his mouth. He immediately accepted the gift from Suzaku and replied to Suzaku. TND number 1 Lin Kuan. Thanks for the help, guys. How about the equipment? Do you want it? This time, Suzaku didn't delay too much and gave a reply quickly. Team 7th, yes, but in larger quantities. We want to exchange resources for it. What do you think is a suitable price? TND number 1 Lin Kuan. Sure, but in addition to resources, I also want some hero crystals. If you want a shelter core, that's fine too. Team 7, Suzuko, you quote the price and I'll go ask. TND number 1 Lin Kuan. If you pay for the materials yourself, resources are 1 million each, common hero crystals are 300 each, and shelter cores are 100 each. Team 7, so I'll go ask. You should develop first. Your development is the priority. There's no rush for these things. TND number 1 Lin Kuan. Okay. The exchange between the two was brief. After the chat ended, Lin Kuan directly closed the interface and then opened his own shelter interface. Now Lin Kuan's shelter has reached the Black Iron level 6. Upgrading to the Black Iron level 7 requires 800,000 resources and 4 Black Iron level shelter cores. Now Lin Kuan doesn't care about these trivial matters at all. Simply select upgrade. Congratulations! You have consumed 800,000 wood, 800,000 iron, or 800,000 stone, and 4 times the iron level shelter core, and upgraded the shelter level from iron level 6 to iron level 7. The next upgrade will require 1600,000 wood, 1600,000 iron, or 1600,000 stone, and 8 times the iron level shelter core. Lin Kuan did not stop this time, and continued to click to upgrade the shelter. Congratulations! You have consumed 160W of wood, 160W of iron, or 160W of stone, and 8 times the core of the iron level shelter, and upgraded the shelter level from iron level 7 to iron level 8. The next upgrade will require 320W of wood, 320W of iron, or 320W of stone, and 16 times the core of the iron level shelter. Congratulations! You have consumed 320W of wood, 320W of iron, or 320W of stone, and 16 times the iron level shelter core, and upgraded the shelter level from iron level 8 to iron level 9. The next upgrade will require 640W of wood, 640W of iron, or 640W of stone, 640W of food and grass, 32 times the iron level shelter core, and 1 times the silver level shelter upgrade blueprint. Lin Kuan did not stop upgrading until the shelter was upgraded to the 9th level of Black Iron. The 10 million resources originally provided by the country and the 1 million resources provided by retail investors have been almost consumed and are no longer enough for him to upgrade to a silver level shelter. And most importantly, upgrading the silver shelter requires upgrade drawings, and Lin Kuan does not have the drawings now. However, after being upgraded to the 9th level of Black Iron, Lin Kuan's collection point construction limit was also increased. He could build 5 collection points at each resource point. Lin Kuan planned to build all the equipment he had on hand and then build the collection points first. At this moment, Lin Kuan looked at the 3 prompts in front of him and narrowed his eyes slightly. God-level entries, 3 in a row. Come to me. A brilliant light began to flow, and when the light stopped in front of Lin Kuan's eyes, Lin Kuan hurriedly pressed his philtrum. What the hell? What the hell? So awesome. 3 lines of prompts appeared in front of Lin Kuan. Land of the Godly Craftsman. God level, there is a 32% chance of understanding new formulas when crafting weapons/equipment/facilities. When introducing talents, the probability of blacksmithing talents will be increased by 32%. The more crafting formulas unlocked, the greater the improvement effect. Currently, the additional increase is 2%. After the increase exceeds 100%, there will be an additional reward for every 100% probability. Hometown of Divine Medicine. Divine level, there is a 32% chance of understanding new formulas when making medicines, and the probability of increasing the number of doctors by 32% when introducing talents. The more medicine formulas you unlock, the greater the improvement effect. Currently, the additional improvement is 0%. After the improvement exceeds 100%, there will be an additional reward for every 100% probability. Abundant talents, God level, all units in the shelter have a 20% chance to upgrade their rank once a day, the highest God level. If the upgrade fails, 20 free attribute points will be awarded. For every additional 1,000 people in the shelter, the probability increases by 1%. The current probability is 1%. There are 3 entries, and all 3 are strongly related to the industry. The most important thing is that the 3rd entry directly allows many people under Lin Kuan to have the possibility of further advancement. Even the slaves who were responsible for hard labor had the hope of promotion. And even if you fail, you will be rewarded with attribute points. Even God-level heroes will improve every day. This is what makes Lin Kuan most excited. Of course, he also has this reward. It means that he will always be better than others. These 3 God-level entries made Lin Kuan very happy. Immediately afterwards, Lin Kuan started to create 20 sets of equipment, a total of 40 items. Although he did not get the new formula drawings, Lin Kuan did not care much about it, because it would not be long before a huge order would come. By that time, I'm afraid the drawings will be free of charge. After delivering all the orders, Lin Kuan directly opened his backpack, found the blueprints, and started building in shelter. Lin Kuan upgraded the collection points of the 4 major resources 6 times, and then spent 100,000 resources to build the ranch. Although there are no animals on the ranch yet, this does not affect Lin Kuan's arrangements much. Afterwards, Lin Kuan upgraded the range of the shelter 3 more times, and the range of the shelter directly reached 1,500 meters. The central area of the entire valley was now completely covered by a shelter. Now the valley has become a real golden city and hot springs. Finally, Lin Kuan took out 5 random building drawings and started building. Residential hut, hunting lodge, gathering hut, woodworking workshop. When Lin Kuan opened the last architectural drawing, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of him. Congratulations! You used a random building blueprint and got the shelter's special building barracks blueprint multiplied by 1. Seeing this prompt, Lin Kuan's eyes lit up. Barracks. The long-awaited barracks. Chapter 39, Go to the single-player dungeon. Seeking gold ticket. Looking at the drawings in his hand, Lin Kuan took a deep breath and chose to build directly. With the barracks and the abundant resources at his disposal, he can achieve a rapid expansion of his troops. The soldiers of the God-level heroes are not comparable to those rookies. After spending 100,000 resources, a square building appeared in front of Lin Kuan. It was Lin Kuan's barracks. Without any hesitation, Lin Kuan directly opened the barracks interface and began to upgrade the barracks. Do you want to consume 100,000 resources to upgrade the barracks level from Black Iron Level 1 to Black Iron Level 2? Lin Kuan directly clicked OK and then clicked Upgrade. Is it 20 Level 3? Is it 40 Level 4? Lin Kuan now still has millions of resources. He has no intention of saving them at all, and directly upgraded the barracks of Tianyi No. 1 and Tianyi No. 2 to the 9th level of Black Iron. His resources were also empty, but in return he got a full 2,000 soldiers limit. With the addition of Shuanghan Wuchang and Shunfeng Qianli, the number of soldiers under Lin Kuan has exceeded 6,000. If we add in the powerful assassin under Niu Wan, the number of soldiers under Lin Kuan is close to 10,000. With such a large force and the easy-to-defend but difficult-to-attack terrain of the valley, where the shelter is located, no one can gain the upper hand over Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan nodded with great satisfaction and spent a lot of food and fodder to replenish the number of soldiers. Then Lin Kuan prepared to go to the single-player copy in the rainforest area to improve his strength. After assigning all the tasks to Shuanghan Wuchang and Shunfeng Qianli, Lin Kuan took Era and headed alone in the direction he remembered. Although heroes and soldiers cannot be brought into single-player dungeons, pets are not subject to the restrictions. Era is not small in size, and Lin Kuan can even sit on his back. He can barely be considered a wolf cavalryman. Soon, under Lin Kuan's guidance, Era carried him to a dense forest. The sky above the dense forest was filled with dark purple fog, which looked very dangerous at first glance. But even so, Lin Kuan could still see several figures swaying in the dense forest ahead. Lin Kuan frowned slightly. Someone's going to find a single-player copy so soon? This is much faster than the progress in the previous life. But Lin Kuan quickly came to his senses. In this life, with him stimulating these players, naturally many of them can't sit still. As the saying goes, fortune and honor are sought in danger. These people specifically come to these dangerous places to investigate. Lin Kuan rubbed his eyebrows. It's really my own fault. Lin Kuan glanced at the players who were searching with soldiers, bypassed them, and came to a small path covered by thick fog. Lin Kuan is not so kind as to remind them. There is indeed a single-player copy here, but it is not entered from the front. When Lin Kuan and his companions were sent here by the City Lord's mansion to search, they also put in a lot of effort to find this single-player copy. Although there are many single-player dungeons in the rainforest area, the first dungeon that Lin Kuan came to is the most difficult in the entire rainforest area, and the reward is also the highest. Lin Kuan is now wearing +9 equipment, holding a +9 weapon in his hand, and has a silver-level era following him. It would be difficult for him to fail in this dungeon. Just as Lin Kuan jumped off Era's back and prepared to enter the single-player copy, 3 world announcements appeared in front of him one after another. Congratulations to James Terry, the Lord of the Free Paradise of the Blue Star Civilization, for clearing the single-player dungeon with an epic rating. As the first player in the game to clear the single-player dungeon with an epic rating, he is rewarded with 3,000 times the reputation of the gods, 1 times the random epic skill, 3 times the random building blueprint, and 500,000 times the various resources. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization minus the Free Federation region minus the Free Heaven Lord James Terry. Congratulations to the Blue Star Civilization minus the Free Federation region minus the Free Heaven Lord James Terry. Lin Kuan was not surprised to see this announcement. There are many capable people in this world, and he doesn't think he can always be the first in everything. Besides, this James Terry was also the first player to complete the single-player copy in his previous life. This life was just a little earlier than the previous life. However, the copy evaluation of James Terry in this life is much lower than that in the previous life. It seems that he was stimulated by her, and she was a little impatient. Lin Kuan smiled and didn't take it seriously. No wonder he never heard of this lord's name later. With his current psychological quality, it would be difficult for him to hold on to the end. He walked straight into the path, and the next moment his figure disappeared from a spot. When Lin Kuan appeared again, he was already beside a pool of emerald green water. The husky had also shrunk in size at this time, just like a real husky. Lin Kuan looked at the familiar yet unfamiliar scene around him, and a smile appeared on his face. Finally, back here again. Lin Kuan couldn't help but sigh. It was he who broke through this copy in the previous life, and he gained a lot of benefits from this copy. Otherwise, he would not have been able to survive until the late Doomsday as an epic hero, and even compete with those alien races on the battlefield. It can be said that all of Lin Kuan's achievements are due to this copy. After a brief reminiscence, Lin Kuan looked at the lake in front of him. The water was very clear, so clear that one could see all the creatures in the lake at a glance, and even the stones on the bottom of the lake could be seen clearly. Lin Kuan took a deep breath, jumped directly into the lake, and dived while holding his breath. He is now in the single-player copy, but if he wants to go to the real copy location, he has to enter from here. In his previous life, Lin Kuan only realized this after he had completed the dungeon. So even though his harvest in this dungeon was rich enough, he still missed a lot of good things. It can even be said that the benefits Lin Kuan gained from this copy in his previous life were less than 1/10 of the true value of this copy. Unfortunately, each single-player copy can only be entered once, and then it will be transformed into the game world. Fortunately, Lin Kuan was reborn and had the opportunity to refresh the copy again. In this life, he wanted to take everything in this copy. The lake was not deep, but the further Lin Kuan went downstream, the stiffer his body became. An extreme coldness came from the inside out, like the cold wind in the winter of December, which was about to freeze Lin Kuan into an ice sculpture. Lin Kuan gritted his teeth, trying to keep himself conscious, and from time to time, he pulled the ears of the husky following behind him to prevent it from falling behind. However, when they were halfway into the dive, Era had already been frozen unconscious. Lin Kuan simply pulled Era over and held it with one hand to continue diving deeper. Finally, when Lin Kuan was about to give up, a bright light appeared in front of him, followed by the voice of a cute little girl. "What? A stranger? Grandma, come and see. A stranger has come to our paradise." Chapter 40, Taoyuan Township. The whole township is full of weirdness. Seeking gold ticket. The moment he heard the voice, Lin Kuan woke up completely. Without any hesitation, Lin Kuan threw the husky under his arm towards the direction where the sound came from. Immediately afterwards, there were a series of shrill screams. Ha ha! Grandma, Grandma, Little Belle is so happy. Little Belle can have a full meal now. In Lin Kuan's eyes, the originally cute little girl turned into a grinning monster in the blink of an eye and bit the husky. With a mouth full of sharp teeth, he bit a row of bloody holes on the husky with a whoosh. But when Lin Kuan threw it, the husky was like a cannonball, and the little girl was hit so hard that she took several steps back. With a cry of pain, the unconscious Era woke up, looked in the direction of Lin Kuan with a resentful look on his face, and his body began to swell rapidly. In the blink of an eye, the husky had returned to its original size, and the row of teeth marks on its body were healing rapidly. Era raised his big paw and slapped the monster named Little Belle with great anger. The little Belle shrieked and quickly retreated backwards, shouting continuously. Grandma, Grandma, big guy has come. Come and save Little Belle. But Era was bitten by this guy just after he woke up. How did he let go? He chased after it closely, one claw after another, not giving the little Belle any chance to escape. Lin Kuan also climbed onto the shore at this time, looking at the scene around him that was completely different from the scene outside the lake, and a smile appeared on his face. Sure enough, this real paradise is actually a weird place. The utopia I was in my previous life was completely fake. I said I had completed almost all the tasks and spent several days on it, but in the end, I only got an average rating. I want to see what kind of score I will get if I kill all the weird things here in this life. After Lin Kuan climbed onto the shore, a line of prompts popped up in front of him. Congratulations! You were not deceived by the beautiful scene and found the real Taoyuan Township, but you also angered all the weirdness in Taoyuan Township. Please survive the pursuit of the weirdness in Taoyuan Township. The longer you survive, the higher the score. Seeing this prompt, Lin Kuan showed a smile on his face. Run for your life? You are underestimating me, aren't you? Today, I will make sure that all the weird things in this paradise town will be free of weird things. Era, stop playing around, kill her. There are lots of weird things inside for you to play with. As soon as these words were spoken, the Era seemed to have been given stimulants, and the frequency of its attacks increased dramatically. In the blink of an eye, the little Belle had its limbs torn off by the Era and lay helplessly on the ground, but was greeted by the Era's ruthless, bloody mouth. After one bite, the little Belle disappeared, and a line of prompts popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! You killed the epic weird Little Belle in Taoyuan Township, and the dungeon score has been improved. You will be rewarded with 300 reputation with the gods, 1 times the epic weird crystal core, 1 times the weird aura, and the epic jewelry, Taoyuan Belle. Congratulations! You have completed the dungeon mission First Encounter with Little Belle. The mission grade is perfect, and the dungeon score has been improved. Congratulations! You have completed the hidden mission Little Belle's Last Wish. The mission level is perfect, and the copy score has been greatly improved. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes. It is true. This is the best way to brush personal copies. What about doing tasks and running errands? It's all bullshit. It's perfect to just start brushing. Thinking back to my previous life, I was ordered around and worked for a full 3 hours before I finally completed the task for Little Belle. This life is so great. As for the guilt of killing Little Belle, sorry, Lin Kuan has none of that at all. In Lin Kuan's eyes, the NPCs in these single-player copies had already become weird and were not human at all. After killing them, Lin Kuan would only count the harvest. Lin Kuan glanced at Taoyuan Township, which had already started a riot, and waved his hand. Era, don't leave anyone alive. As soon as these words were spoken, Era immediately raised his head and roared, then rushed into Taoyuan Township. Lin Kuan sat cross-legged by the lake and checked the equipment that Xiao Lingling had just dropped. Taoyuan Belle, epic jewelry, all attributes increased by 10%. Health recovery increased by 30/S. Active skill summoning spirit. Summons a clone to assist in combat. Inherits 80% of the wearer's attributes. Lasts for 10 minutes. Cooldown time, 24 hours. The introduction of the equipment is simple, but it is undoubtedly a top-quality equipment. Not to mention anything else, just a 10% increase in all attributes would be enough to keep Lin Kuan alive until death. After all, jewelry equipment is only slightly restricted in the early stages of the game, and everyone can only wear 2 pieces of jewelry equipment. But when the game becomes reality, this restriction no longer exists. Equipment. If you want, you can even wear 10 sets of armor and a set of jewelry. Moreover, the attributes of this equipment make it a magical piece of equipment for Lin Kuan now. After Lin Kuan put on the Taoyuan bell, he stood up and walked into Taoyuan village. At this time, various prompts began to pop up in front of his eyes. Although no equipment was dropped, a lot of strange crystal cores were dropped. Moreover, most of them are epic-level strange crystal cores, and there are even a small number of strange crystal cores that are legendary. On the contrary, rare and common grades are relatively rare. It's just that the strange crystal core is just a material used to create equipment in the later stage. Only equipment made with the strange crystal core can effectively resist strange and evil attacks. So even though the strange crystal core is not a very useful thing now, because of its extremely huge demand in the near future, the strange crystal core will replace the original monetary system of human civilization and become a new currency. The most important thing for Lin Kuan right now is to go to the place where the treasures in his memory are stored and start the real improvement. In his previous life, Lin Kuan stayed in the Taoyuan Township dungeon for a full 3 days, during which time he was ordered around like crazy by the residents of Taoyuan Township, and only then did he successfully pass the dungeon. Thanks to that experience, Lin Kuan is now more familiar with the entire Taoyuan Township than these weird things. Lin Kuan came to a small room with ease. Looking up, he saw 2 strange-looking children squatting on the ground, playing in the mud. When they sensed someone coming behind them, the 2 strange children's faces changed instantly. "Ha-ha! Outsider! Eat!" Amidst the roars, 2 strange kids rushed up. Lin Kuan raised his hand and swung 2 swords. The 2 strange children were killed on the spot. With their fighting power, Lin Kuan doesn't even need to use any fighting skills. Then Lin Kuan walked directly into the room behind the 2 strange children and saw an 8 immortal table in the middle of the room, with a golden skill book shining brightly on the table. Damn, it's actually a legendary appraisal skill. Chapter 41, A Great Harvest. Grandma, Taoyuan appears. Damn it, then why did I work so hard in my previous life? Was I deceived by a rare identification book for my whole life? Lin Kuan gritted his teeth and made up his mind. Next time you enter a single-player dungeon, I won't say much, just one word, kill. What plot is this? What mission is this? All the single-player dungeons are fucking weird. Kill them all. Lin Kuan walked forward, and when his right hand touched the skill book, a system prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations. You have learned the legendary skill Insight. Insight Eye, legendary auxiliary skill, can view the information of enemy units whose rank is not more than one large stage of its own, has a suppressing effect on enemy units of the same rank and below, reduces damage taken by suppressed units by 10%, increases damage to them by 20%, and has a 30% chance of discovering enemy unit weakness information. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. Legendary skills are legendary. This effect is countless times stronger than my crappy reconnaissance skills in my previous life. And the most important thing is that this skill is an auxiliary skill of passive punishment, not the kind that needs to be released actively by yourself. This is what makes Lin Kuan most satisfied. With this skill, no matter what good things or powerful enemies they are, they will not escape his eyes. After learning the ability to see through others, Lin Kuan felt more at ease in Taoyuan Township. If you meet a strong enemy, call Era over and take him away. If you meet a weak enemy, just go up and kill him with a sword. When Lin Kuan arrived at the place where the second treasure was, a dazzling bright light lit up. Fuck you, God level. Lin Kuan simply flipped over and came to the place where the bright light was shining. He reached out, and a skill book shining with brilliant light appeared in Lin Kuan's hand. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. Oh my goodness, I got my main combat skill here in my previous life. Although it is only at the epic level, it makes my personal combat power stronger than those legendary heroes. This time, the skill book here is actually God level. Let me see, what kind of treasure are you? As the light from a skill book in his hand faded, a system prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations. You have learned the God level skill Xia Kuxing. Knight's Journey, God level active skill. After releasing the skill, you enter the Knight state, with attack increased by 200%, speed increased by 300%, and dodge rate increased by 500%. Each time a dodge is triggered, the next attack will definitely be a critical hit. The damage of all moves of the Green Lotus Sword technique is increased by 1000%, which lasts for 30 minutes and has a cooldown of 1 hour. Congratulations! You have obtained the martial arts skill Green Lotus Sword technique. Do you want to accept the inheritance? Lin Kuan's eyes widened. Fuck. Martial arts skills? Green Lotus Sword technique? Is this a skill left behind by the poet Li Bai? Learn. Iron study. Lin Kuan would not hesitate. As he clicked OK, a memory flooded into his mind. Unlike other skills, the Green Lotus Sword technique was directly instilled into Lin Kuan's mind. In just a blink of an eye, Lin Kuan had mastered the entire set of Green Lotus Sword technique. And this kind of mastery is not only in the game. Even in the real world, Lin Kuan can also use these moves. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. Sure enough, nothing of the god-level stuff is bad. This Qinglian sword technique can actually increase various attributes with long-term practice. It's amazing. All the information about the Qinglian sword technique appeared in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Blue Lotus Sword Technique, God-level martial arts skill. The sword technique is divided into 12 styles. Blue Lotus appears, 1 Lotus withers, infinite Lotus rings, 10,000 lotuses. Blue Lotus transforms into Qi, Sir Qi like Lotus. Blue Lotus seizes the flower. Blue Lotus opens the mountain. Blue Lotus spreads the sky. Blue Lotus gathers. Blue Lotus sprouting. Blue Lotus towers. Each practice can gain 1 point of strength, 2 points of constitution, 3 points of agility. The current proficiency is a glimpse of the door, 0 out of 1,000. Each move of Qinglian sword technique is a unique skill. With the inheritance of memory, Lin Kuan also had a general understanding of the effects of these skills. In previous lives, there were many people who possessed martial arts skills, but most of them were the embodiment of martial arts from the real world. There is no comparison with this kind of direct game rewards. But even so, those lords who possess martial arts skills are much stronger in combat than Lin Kuan and his companions. At this time, Lin Kuan himself also possessed martial arts skills, and they were god-level martial arts skills, which directly made Lin Kuan more interested in the next copy. At the same time, Era is about to kill all the monsters in Taoyuan Township. Although the husky was covered in blood at this time, its roar became louder and louder. It's already the case that you've gone mad with killing intent. Lin Kuan ignored the battle between Era and the group of strange creatures and began to search for treasures one by one according to the distribution of treasures in his memory. Epic skill, Taegexing, body movement. Epic shoes, gold, silk shoes, blueprint. Rare item, attribute, pill multiply by 30, rare material, gold, or multiply by 1,000. Lin Kuan's eyes were almost dazzled. In the real utopia, the lowest level of all rewards is rare. But no matter which one, it is very powerful for Lin Kuan now. However, there were no more god-level items in the subsequent harvests. Even so, Lin Kuan made a fortune. Some of the resources obtained during the collection process are actually the most secondary things. After Lin Kuan visited all the treasure points, Era's battle was nearing its end. As the last one fell to the ground strangely, a deafening roar sounded over the entire Taoyuan Township. Damn it, outsider! How could you be so cruel? You slaughtered the people of Taoyuan. Immediately afterwards, the entire Taoyuan Township began to tremble violently, as if the Taoyuan Township in the outside world and the Taoyuan Township where Lin Kuan was currently located were beginning to merge. As the roar continued, the houses at Lin Kuan's feet began to collapse in pieces. Lin Kuan called out immediately, "Era, come here and take me to the lake." The husky roared and quickly came to Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan jumped on the dog in one go. When the man and the dog arrived at the lake where they had just entered Taoyuan Township, the entire Taoyuan Township had collapsed into ruins. Thick smoke was rising, forming a mirage in the sky. In the mirage, the people of Taoyuan Township were still alive, singing and dancing. Lin Kuan squinted his eyes and looked at the scene in the sky, murmured, "I see. The utopia in the outside world is simply a mirage. I didn't even find a real utopia in my previous life. No wonder the evaluation is so low. It seems I have to be careful when I go to other dungeons next time." While Lin Kuan was talking to himself, a huge figure slowly emerged from the ruins of Taoyuan Township. Lin Kuan's insightful eyes automatically activated, and the monster's information appeared before his eyes. What greeted me were 3 lines of scarlet characters. Taoyuan Grandma. Legendary. Silver level 7. Chapter 42. First battle with the boss. Green Lotus Sword Technique. Name, Taiyuan Granny. Grade, Epic. Level, Silver level 7. HP, 300000/300000. Blue amount, 500000/500000. Attributes, Strength 2366, Constitution 1036, Intelligence 333, Agility 863. Skills, Utopia Fantasy, Weirdness all over the sky, Soul-snatching claws, Raging resentment. Weakness, when releasing a skill, it will pause for a short time. If it is damaged, the skill will be interrupted and it will fall into a controlled state for 5 seconds. Looking at the attributes conveyed by the insightful Lin Kuan took a breath. Just by looking at the 300,000 HP, Lin Kuan knew that this boss was extremely difficult to deal with. And that attribute is much stronger than the average silver 7th level weirdness. Even the god-level twin soul impermanence, when it reaches the 7th silver level, probably does not have such powerful attributes as Granny Taiyuan. But after seeing Grandma Taiyuan's weakness, Lin Kuan smiled. He became more and more satisfied with his reconnaissance skills. The reason why he chose Taiyuan Township as his first personal copy was not only because of the generous rewards of this copy, but also because of this reconnaissance skill. Now, when facing Grandma Taiyuan, Lin Kuan is more and more grateful for the importance of his choice. Lin Kuan glanced at Era and spoke directly. Era, you go first. Be careful to avoid Granny Taiyuan's skills. If she uses a skill, no matter what you are doing, you must attack her immediately. Era nodded, roared, and rushed to Taiyuan Grandma and launched an attack. A bright red number lights up. -3323. Seeing the damage done to Era, Lin Kuan nodded with satisfaction. The strength of Era should not be underestimated. If the two souls of Wu Chang were not from the underworld, it would have been difficult to defeat Era easily. Although Grandma Taiyuan is powerful and weird, the weird people are different from the underworld people. They are not immune to physical attacks. Under the attack of Era, Grandma Taiyuan gradually became furious. D. Grandma Taiyuan kept roaring, but she couldn't touch Eru at all. Era, which has the ability to stay in the air for a short period of time, naturally has a strong suppressive power when facing these monsters that cannot fly. Lin Kuan was not idle either. When Era was constantly reducing the health of Grandma Taiyuan, Lin Kuan also rushed forward and activated the skill Xia Kexing at the same time. A white light appeared on Lin Kuan's body, which was the night state of Xia Kexing. With the addition of this light, Lin Kuan intuitively felt that his body was a lot lighter. Lin Kuan jumped into the ruins, and with the cold, shining green steel sword in his hand, he stabbed Taiyuan Grandma's body fiercely. A bright red number popped up. -338. Seeing the amount of damage he had caused, Lin Kuan blinked. You are really worse than a dog. Fortunately, I was able to break through the defense, so it's not too embarrassing. However, after being attacked by Lin Kuan, Grandma Taiyuan immediately shifted her target to Lin Kuan. In the game Shelter, there is no so-called hatred mechanism. All monsters, evil spirits, and weird things have their own simple wisdom. Since they can't beat Era Taiyuan Grandma, they naturally transfer the attack to Lin Kuan. Unfortunately, when Grandma Taiyuan's ink black claws hit Lin Kuan, a big gray word popped out. Miss. Grandma Taiyuan's attack just triggered the dodge mechanism of Lin Kuan's night status. After dodging Grandma Taiyuan's attack, a layer of red light suddenly appeared on the green steel sword in Lin Kuan's hand. It is the guaranteed critical hit effect after the knight's dodge. Lin Kuan held a green steel sword in his hand, and a hint of green light appeared on the edge of the sword. The first move of the Green Lotus Sword technique, the Green Lotus appears. Blue Lotus appears, stab the target once, causing a physical attack equal to 120% of the player's agility, then flash to 1 meter behind the target. After using the skill, add a layer of Blue Lotus to the player, which lasts for 3 minutes, consumes 300 mana, and has a cooldown of 3s. Qinglian Sword State. Each time a layer of Qinglian State is added, the damage itself increases by 3%. The upper limit is 20 layers. The skill introduction of Qinglian flashed through Lin Kuan's mind, and the Qin Gang sword his hand had already stabbed out. Subtract 1,236. An orange number indicating a critical hit appears. This is a martial arts technique. Even though Lin Kuan hasn't really upgraded yet, he can still deal more than 1,000 points of damage, which is quite powerful. Era is already a silver-level monster, but it only has 3,000 points of damage. After rounding off, Lin Kuan feels that Era is just a small 5. After Lin Kuan's attack was effective, his figure appeared behind Grandma Taiyuan. Feeling that her attack had failed, Grandma Taiyuan became even more furious. Lin Kuan did not stop at all. The second move of the Green Lotus Sword technique, One Lotus Withers. The skill introduction came to mind again. One Lotus Withering causes 3 sword attacks on the target, causing a spell attack of 30% of its own strength attribute, causing the target to wither, reducing the target's movement speed by 30%, reducing the target's defense by 20%, lasting for 5s, and after using the skill, superimposes 1 layer of Qinglian state on itself, consuming 500 mana and cooling down for 7s. Lin Kuan pinched a seal with his left hand, and a gray sword energy dropped from the sky and pierced directly into Taiyuan Granny's head, turning into a layer of gray mist that wrapped around Taiyuan Granny's body. Under the cover of the gray fog, 3 numbers popped out again. Minus 4236. Minus 135. Minus 436. The first one is the damage caused by Era, the second one is the damage caused by Lin Kuan Ilian Kudu, and the third one is the damage caused by the Qin Gang sword in Lin Kuan's hand. Although Era didn't know what the gray mist on Grandma Taiyuan's body was, he also knew the principle of attacking him while he was weak, so his attacks became more and more fierce. Minus 5368. Minus 4698. 2 bright red numbers appeared, and Grandma Taiyuan's also began to decline. Lin Kuan took a step back. The third move of the Qinglian sword technique was ready. Infinite Lotus Ring. In an instant, a lotus halo shining with green light appeared around Lin Kuan, and at the same time, the information of this green lotus halo flashed through Lin Kuan's mind. Infinite Lotus Ring. Grant a layer of Lotus Ring to yourself, increasing speed by 30%, dodge rate by 50%, lasting for 1 minute. During the duration of the Lotus Ring, each time you dodge an attack, you will gain 50% of your agility attribute damage. After the duration ends, you will continuously attack the target, with the damage equal to the total absorbed damage multiplied by the number of layers of the Green Lotus state. Consumes 800 mana, with a cooldown of 5 minutes. When the Taiyuan Grandma in front of Lin Kuan finally got rid of her withered state and came to Lin Kuan to attack, another big miss appeared. Lin Kuan was not polite at all. He used the Qinglian again after it had cooled down, and he was already behind Grandma Taiyuan. Grandma Taiyuan roared to the sky, and a purple-red light appeared on her body. It is exactly the skill of Grandma Taiyuan, and the resentment is overwhelming. When Lin Kuan saw this scene, he immediately roared at the husky in the sky. Era, do it! The husky let out a roar and dived down. With a muffled sound, an orange critical damage appeared. Subtract 13,698. Tens of thousands of damages. It directly reduced Grandma Taiyuan's health bar by 1 section, and at the same time, the purple-red light on her body also dissipated. Seeing this, Lin Kuan called on Era to attack while the fourth move of the Qinglian sword technique in his hand was about to be released. Green Lotus Sword Technique. The fourth style. Wanlian Twins. Chapter 43 cleared. MVP result time. 10,000 lotuses. Causes several fatal strikes to the target with all attributes multiplied by 180%. The number of damages is equal to the number of blue lotus layers possessed. After causing damage, all blue lotus layers of the target are cleared, and the damage is increased by 10% of the number of blue lotus layers cleared. Lasts for 30 seconds, consumes 1,500 mana, and has a cooldown of 1 minute. The green lotus mark on Lin Kuan's body rose up and surrounded the blade of the green steel sword. 1, 2. 2 green lotuses flew towards Taiyuan Grandma, who was fainted on the spot. When the lotuses entered her body, 2 critical damage numbers appeared. Minus 3,336. Minus 3,778. Lin Kuan widened his eyes. The fatal attack effect of Wanlian Twins is actually 100% critical hit, and it seems to ignore defense. This is so awesome. The first 4 moves of the Qinglian sword technique form a cycle in themselves. Green Lotus appears, displacement to deal damage, and stack buff states. 1 Lotus, Withering controls the opponent and stacks negative status. Infinite Lotus Ring adds stacked buff effects to itself and continuously strikes, and can also be used in conjunction with Shaka Xing. 10,000 Lotuses is the strongest skill for single target burst, and can also increase the damage of subsequent skills. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly. This is the god-level martial arts skill. It was completely different from the martial arts skills he had learned in his previous life. The damage is completely different. However, Lin Kuan's current Qinglian swordsmanship is only at the initial stage, and the skills he can unleash are only the first 4 moves. But even the first 4 moves are more powerful than any martial arts skills in Lin Kuan's memory. Lin Kuan couldn't help but mutter to himself while dealing damage. It seems that I have to spend some time practicing the Qinglian sword technique in the future. Martial arts skills are different from other skills. Other skills can be used directly as soon as they are acquired, but martial arts skills require improving proficiency before the subsequent skills can be unlocked. To improve your proficiency, you need to take the initiative to practice, and this is the only way to improve your proficiency. But just looking at the first 4 skills, Lin Kuan has already begun to look forward to the follow-up of Qinglian sword technique. Besides, practicing the Qinglian sword technique can improve your own attributes, so why not do it? Lin Kuan casually hit out a Qinglian Yixian, and then followed up with a few Pudong Rooster attacks. The husky was biting Grandma Taoyuan like crazy. During the 5 seconds that Grandma Taoyuan was controlled, her health dropped sharply. When Grandma Taoyuan stood up again, her health had dropped by 20%. Granny Taoyuan roared continuously, but Lin Kuan in the knight-errant state not only had high damage, but also had an incredibly high dodge rate. Even if Granny Taoyuan attacked with all her might, she could only miss one after another. Lin Kuan also cast a golden armor spell on himself during the attack. It was one of the skills dropped in the previous Tangquan Town dungeon. Increases defense by 300% and reduces damage received by 30%. Even if I was hit by Grandma Taoyuan, it didn't hurt that much. As long as Grandma Taoyuan releases her skills, Lin Kuan, an era will attack directly, paralyzing Grandma Taoyuan to the ground. In this repetitive cycle, Granny Taoyuan was like a doll, being toyed with madly while her health was decreasing. Until the health bar was completely emptied, Granny Taoyuan was so frustrated that she didn't use even a single skill. No, I won't give in. Following Grandma Taoyuan's old-fashioned cry of pain, a prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Congratulations! You killed the final boss, Taoyuan Granny, in the Taoyuan Township personal copy, and received rewards. God's reputation multiplied by 50/100, legendary weird crystal core multiplied by 1, legendary equipment, Taoyuan necklace blueprint multiplied by 1, legendary experience pill multiplied by 30, resource collection point upgrade, coupons multiplied by 5, and various resources multiplied by 1,000 W. Grandma Taoyuan's reward was quite generous, especially the blueprint of the legendary equipment. This one piece alone can greatly enhance Lin Kuan's combat power. If it is sold publicly, it will bring Lin Kuan immeasurable resources. There are also legendary experience pills. In the game Doomsday Shelter, if you want to improve your level, you must use experience pills. Experience pills will only be rewarded after you complete your personal copy, and there is only a chance that they will be dropped by the final boss. Granny Taoyuan directly gave Lin Kuan 30 legendary experience pills, which were enough for Lin Kuan to upgrade many levels. In addition, there are upgrade coupons for many resources and collection points, which are the most scarce things in Lin Kuan at the moment. Lin Kuan nodded with satisfaction, but he also knew that the rewards were just beginning. Now is the real MVP settlement moment. It's showtime. As the previous reward prompt came down, several more prompts appeared. Congratulations! You have successfully cleared the personal dungeon, Taoyuan Township. It is detected that you have successfully killed all the monsters in Taoyuan Township and defeated the final boss. The clearance score has reached the highest level. The current score is God level. The rewards are being calculated. Congratulations! You have been rewarded with 8,000 times the reputation of the gods, 100 times the God-level experience pills, 1 times the special building blueprint of the shelter, 1 times the silver-level shelter upgrade voucher, 1 times the random God-level skill book, 10 times the diamond treasure chest, 1 times the Taoyuan hero summoning medium, 3 times the shelter range expansion blueprints, and the only special title Taoyuan celestial being. Congratulations! You are the second player to clear the personal dungeon in this game. Your clearance score is God level. You will be rewarded with 1,500 times the reputation of the gods, 1 times the rare random skill, 1 times the random building blueprint, and 300,000 times the various resources. The world announcement will be made soon. Congratulations! You're the first player in this game to clear a personal dungeon with a god level score. You will be rewarded with 10,000 times the reputation of the gods, 200 times the god level experience pills, 1 times a random god level skill book, 1 times a random god level building blueprint, and 16 million times various resources. A world announcement will be made soon. The continuous prompts made Lin Kuan dizzy, but he was still very sharp in capturing the most important information in the system prompts. God level random skills. Still 2. And there's also a random blueprint of a god level building. This game, as long as it has the word god level in it, will never disappoint people. Compared with these rewards, other rewards pale in comparison. But compared to James Terry, who was the first to complete the personal copy, it was simply luxurious. Poor James Terry, he only cared about speed and forgot the most fundamental issue of quality. If he just wanted to clear the level for the sake of clearing it, Lin Kuan would have started to frantically clear his own dungeon a long time ago. With Lin Kuan's strength, it would be a piece of cake for him to complete the first clear of a personal copy. But James Terry certainly didn't know that. This allowed Lin Kuan to get such a big bargain. After all the prompt messages were given, another prompt appeared in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Congratulations! You destroyed the personal copy Taoyuan Township, and the completion rate of the Future of the Underworld mission has been increased to 0.002. You will be rewarded with 2,000 times the reputation of the Underworld, 10 times the friendship of the Underworld, 666W times the resources, 1 times the god-level Underworld equipment, Book of Life and Death, and 1 times the summoning medium of the Underworld hero. Seeing this hint that he hadn't seen for a long time, Lin Kuan's eyes widened. Holy crap! Chapter 44, Book of Life and Death. World War of Insults. God-level equipment. Book of Life and Death. Lin Kuan's eyes were completely filled with these 7 big words. At the same time, gray mist filled the air in front of Lin Kuan, and an ancient book slowly emerged, with wisps of gray air entwined on it. As the pages turned, rays of light flashed. On the cover, 3 powerful characters are clearly written. Book of Life and Death. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva, raised his hands solemnly, and took the thin book. As he held the book in his hand, a cool feeling swept through his body, making Lin Kuan shiver comfortably. Information from the Book of Birth and Death also appeared before his eyes. Book of Life and Death, God-level unique special equipment, soul-bound, cannot be dropped. Nether Chi Erosion, passive skill. Each attack by the holder will inflict 30% of all attributes in Nether Chi damage. When the target is damaged by Nether Chi, there is a 3% chance of stacking 1 layer of Nether Chi Erosion, reducing all attributes by 1% and defense by 2%. When the Nether Chi state reaches 100 layers, it will trigger the sin of life and death, causing 999 absolute damage. Lord of Een Spirits, passive skill. Killing any unit has a 30% chance of capturing it as Een Spirit from the Book of Life and Death. There is no upper limit. The holder can consume all Een Spirits to cause 1 absolute damage of 300 of all attributes multiplied by the number of Een Spirits to the target. Current Een Spirits, 0. Capture the soul and shoot the spirit. An active skill that summons the Een Spirits in the Book of Life and Death to assist in combat. The Een Spirit strength is 80 of their strength when alive. They have a special status of being immune to 99 physical attacks, 88 spell attacks, ignoring all negative states, and have no duration. After the Een Spirit dies, it can be resurrected by consuming resources in the Book of Life and Death. Reincarnation, passive skill. The holder can be resurrected 3 times for free every day. After 3 times, the number of Een Spirits in the Book of Life and Death must be consumed. The number consumed is the number of resurrections multiplied by 2. After the Een Spirits are consumed, they disappear permanently. Lin Kuan squinted his eyes and looked at the long list of equipment introductions, exclaiming in amazement. This equipment is pretty awesome. When he saw the final life and death cycle skill, Lin Kuan couldn't help but widen his eyes. Shit, resurrection, 3 times a day for free, and if you exceed the limit, you can consume the number of Een Spirits to revive. How is this different from unlimited resurrection? It is worthy of being the only God-level equipment. With this thing, I will never be afraid of anything again. Although there are some resurrection items in Shelter, those items are not only extremely limited, but also have quite serious side effects. However, Lin Kuan's Book of Life and Death not only has no side effects, but as long as he has enough Yin spirits, it can be used almost unlimitedly. To this, Lin Kuan could only say that the Book of Life and Death was awesome. At the same time, a prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! You have obtained the God-level equipment Book of Life and Death. This equipment has a high score and can be included in the equipment rankings. Do you want to display it? Seeing this, Lin Kuan decisively chose not to show it. How could Lin Kuan possibly tell everyone about this life-saving thing? Besides, even if there was no Book of Life and Death, Lin Kuan's current equipment was enough to crush everyone and win the first week's equipment ranking reward. Moreover, he still has a lot of equipment that has not been made. Once he makes all those equipments, no one in the Dragon Country area, not to mention in the whole world, can take the first place from him. It was not until this time that Lin Kuan's rewards in the Taoyuan Township copy were finally distributed in full. It was only after Lin Kuan had confirmed all of his information that the world announcement began to appear on the screen. Congratulations to Lin Kuan, the Lord of the First World in the Dragon Kingdom region of the Blue Star Civilization, for clearing the single-player dungeon. As the second player in the game to clear the single-player dungeon, he will be rewarded with 1,500 times the reputation of the gods, 1 times the rare random skill, 1 times the random building blueprint, and 300,000 times the various resources. As soon as the announcement came out, the focus of the world's discussion on James Terry immediately turned to him. What did I say? I said that this Lin Kuan is just lucky, and his real strength is not good at all. Look how long it has been, and he just finished the personal copy. His era has passed. That's right, what is this called? To use an idiom from Dragon Country, it's a flash in the pan. You have no real ability, but you still like to pretend. Keep going. Why don't you continue to be number 1? It's so funny. The dragon people are just trash. How can they be compared with our great Free Federation warriors? Where are those dogs in Manhwa who love to blow the forest spring? Why are they silent? Are they mute? Originally, these people had always been suppressed by Lin Kuan, and they had no idea how much resentment they were holding in their hearts. Now, seeing that it took Lin Kuan so long to complete his personal copy, how could they miss this good opportunity? They couldn't wait to insult and curse Lin Kuan and Manhwa. This made those who had been promoting Lin Kuan on the World Channel feel a burning pain on their faces. Many people even felt resentful towards Lin Kuan because of this and started to make amends on the World Channel. What are you talking about praising Lin Kuan? We were just discussing the facts before. Even if your Terry took first place once, so what? Even if Lin Kuan has fallen from grace now, he is still the first on the list. How can Lin Kuan represent our Dragon Nation? He is just an independent person. No matter how powerful he is, it will only be temporary. That's right. I told you not to be so high profile a long time ago. What happened? All I can say is that the higher you fly, the harder you fall. A group of people continued to blame Lin Kuan on the World Channel, but such voices were ultimately only in the minority. After seeing the faces of people from other countries, especially the Free Federation, more dragon people stood up one by one to fight back. People from the Free Federation, gunfights every day? Are you worthy enough to compete with our Lin Kuan boss? Isn't it just a fluke that you got first place? What's there to be proud of? That's right. Just wait for Boss Lin Kuan to slap you in the face. According to the usual novel settings, Big Boss Lin Kuan is about to slap you in the face. So remember to wash your face and wait for the slap. If you want to surpass Big Boss Lin Kuan, then you should raise the level of your shelter and your hero rating. You're just jealous of Big Boss Lin Kuan. With your petty tricks of sowing discord, you think you can destroy the image of Boss Lin Kuan? Stop talking nonsense. It's just that although those people were fighting hard, there was a certain lack of confidence in their tone. After all, it was clearly written in the announcement that Lin Kuan was the second person to complete the personal copy, and the reward was also cut in half, which was not comparable to James Terry's reward at all, so most people avoided the main issue and talked about other things. Waves of fierce verbal battles broke out across the world channels. However, after 3 hints, another hint appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Congratulations to Lin Kuan, the Lord of the Mind Heaven and Earth #1 in the Mind Dragon Country region of the Blue Star Civilization, for clearing the single-player dungeon with a god-level score. As the first player in the game to clear a personal dungeon with a god-level score, he is rewarded with 10,000 times the reputation of the gods, 200 times the god-level experience pills, 1 times the random god-level skill book, 1 times the random god-level building blueprint, and 16 million times all resources. Chapter 45, A Slap in the Face. This is Lin Kuan. As soon as the news came out, the entire world channel fell into silence in an instant. The next moment, even more violent sounds came out all at once. Ah, what am I saying? Big boss Lin Kuan is awesome. He can slap me in the face whenever he wants. Do these white-skinned dogs really think that they can suppress Big Boss Lin Kuan just by getting the announcement of the first clear dungeon? That's right. How can you, a bunch of losers whose country was founded less than 1/10 of ours, understand what it means to keep a low profile? Look, we're the white dogs. Come out. Weren't you very proud just now? Why are you silent? Are you born to be silent? God level. Now you know why our boss Lin Kuan is taking a little longer to clear the level? What do you rubbish know? What can you do by clearing the level with such a rubbish score? Look at what rubbish you are rewarding. Look at our boss Lin Kuan. He is giving out a lot of god-level rewards. Hurry up. Please save the good stuff for our boss Lin Kuan. Our friends in the Free Federation are really kind. Throughout the World Channel, the interest of Dragon Country players suddenly became high. Not to mention anything else, just those few god-level words and the rewards are enough to drive them crazy. At the same time, in the Free Federation, James Terry, who had just completed a dungeon and was receiving a reward, also saw the verbal battles and world announcements. He was originally quite complacent. Lin Kuan is nothing but a clown. I, James Terry, will become the next legend. Let me lead our Freedom Federation to conquer the future. Lin Kuan, it's a thing of the past. But when he saw the second announcement, his face instantly turned pale and he wanted to slap himself in the face. James Terry was regretting his decision so much at this moment. This was especially true for the high-ranking officials of the Free Federation standing in front of him. They all had unfriendly expressions and their eyes were fixed on the world announcement. Fuck, this damn yellow monkey. How dare he humiliate us like this? Damn it, it's so damn. We can't let this guy go on being so arrogant any longer. He must be punished. Let Longwa hand him over. Damn it. Get the special forces out. Kill this arrogant bastard. But even though they were angry at the moment, they knew that Lin Kuan had become a powerful figure, and they could not touch him at will. After all, Lin Kuan might be a vegetarian, but Longwa is not a vegetarian. They could only stand there helplessly, raging and shouting wildly. Even James Terry, the great hero just now, was left aside by them. All the commendations and rewards were thrown aside. Different from the extremely resentful mood in the Free Federation, in the Dragon Country Elders Council, those who were originally discussing how to purchase equipment from Lin Kuan almost smiled out loud after seeing the news. The great Elder Long Tian was even more beaming with joy and laughed heartily. Good. This time, Lin Kuan really gave the Free Federation a slap in the face. Show the might of our Dragon Nation. That's really great. I think we don't need to discuss it anymore. Lin Kuan will definitely be short of a lot of resources in the future. What we lack the least is various resources and materials. We just need to follow Lin Kuan's ideas. We will give him as much as he wants. At this moment, even the other elders had smiles on their faces, and none of them disagreed with this statement. The hot-tempered third elder, Long Run, slammed the table and stood up. Here, from now on, I will give Lin Kuan whatever he wants. If it's not enough, it will be deducted from my share. Reward him handsomely. With Lin Kuan here, will our long country be afraid of lacking these things in the future? Every word he said showed the third elder Long Ren's satisfaction with Lin Kuan. Although the second elder, Long Di, said nothing, he did not oppose the words of other elders as he did before. His eyes were shining, and it was obvious that he was very satisfied with Lin Kuan. Although Lin Kuan didn't know the decision among the country's top leaders, he also knew that his actions would definitely bring great favor to the top leaders. Similarly, it will also be beneficial to his subsequent development. After walking out of the dungeon, Lin Kuan was not in a hurry to attack the next personal dungeon, but rode his husky towards the shelter. This time he has obtained too many good things, and he must hurry up and transform these things into his own strength. This way you can brush the book more efficiently. Besides, he has already won the most important reward. After seeing the importance of personal dungeon clearance score to the reward, others will definitely try their best to improve their dungeon clearance score. For Lin Kuan, it was also a disguised way of buying himself time to develop. The personal copy was not far from the valley where Lin Kuan's shelter was located. Lin Kuan quickly returned to the valley and jumped off Era's back. Lin Kuan decisively opened his backpack and panel and began to count the harvest. First of all, there is the reputation among the gods. With the reputation reward from various world announcements and the scattered reputation gained from killing weirdos in the Taoyuan Township dungeon, Lin Kuan's reputation among the gods has reached 6W. Although the reputation among the gods does not have much effect now, the reputation among the gods store will be opened in a week, and the ranking list will also be opened. By then, the reputation among the gods will be very popular. In his previous life, Lin Kuan only had 3,000 reputation points until the store of gods opened, but now Lin Kuan already has 60,000 reputation points before the first day of the game's opening. In the next 6 days, Lin Kuan is even expected to break through 10W or even 20W. When the store of gods opens, there will be another huge increase. However, the reputation among the gods is the least noteworthy thing in this harvest. In Lin Kuan's backpack, there are various rewards lying quietly, all of which are more valuable than the reputation of the gods. Lin Kuan was like a little hamster that was about to go through the winter. He muttered to himself as he counted his harvest and muttered to himself as he enjoyed the joy of the harvest. During the time I was out conquering dungeons, it seemed that Wu Chang and the others had worked very hard. I received so many rewards, but the resources were only over 30 million. However, the resource reserves in the warehouse have now reached 45 million. With so many resources, it will be easy for me to upgrade the shelter or increase the building level in the future. But 45 million food resources are still a little insufficient. The barracks and weapon crafting stations require a lot of food, as do other building upgrades. It seems that I have to consciously bring back some food later. Lin Kuan muttered to himself and continued to check the gains in his backpack. He saw the 10 diamond treasure chests in the backpack at a glance, and Lin Kuan blinked. Open a treasure chest first and have some fun. 10 consecutive hits. 10 consecutive hits for me. Chapter 46. 10 consecutive payouts. Counting the harvest. Seeking gold tickets. Light from all directions. Lin Kuan intuitively felt that his eyes were covered by balls of light, the lowest being purple and most of them golden. In front of him, 2 dazzling lights were so bright. Fuck. 1 purple, 7 gold, 2 gods. Mom, my lifespan has been deducted. Lin Kuan never expected that he just set up 10 companies on a whim and ended up with such a big scene. If this was seen by those former Yuanshin and SLG players, they would probably cyberbully him. No, the aggressiveness at that time was so strong that even the invincible magic weapon, Quilt, could not stop it. No matter how much he played or how much he joked, Lin Kuan still looked at the system prompt in front of him with a smile on his face. Congratulations. You opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained the epic cloak, wind cloak, equipment blueprint multiplied by 1. Congratulations. You opened the diamond treasure chest and received a legendary experience, pill multiplied by 100. Congratulations. You opened the diamond treasure chest and got a legendary random building blueprint multiplied by 1. Congratulations. You opened the diamond treasure chest and received a legendary random skill book multiplied by 1. Congratulations. You opened the diamond treasure chest and got a legendary resource selection box containing 5,000 W resources multiplied by 1. Congratulations. You opened the diamond treasure chest and got a legendary resource selection box containing 5,000 W resources multiplied by 1. Congratulations. You opened the diamond treasure chest and got a legendary resource selection box containing 5,000 W resources multiplied by 1. Congratulations. You opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained a legendary item, Pet Quality Enhancement Pill Multiplier 3. Lin Kuan looked at the prompt in front of him, and his breathing became heavier. There were 7 legendary rewards, each of which was extremely useful, and a legendary resource self-selection box directly solved his urgent problem of insufficient food and grass. In addition, legendary buildings, experience pills, and skill books are all excellent rewards. The most important thing is the 3 pet quality improvement pills. In personal copies, era plays a crucial role. Improving his strength is equivalent to improving Lin Kuan's efficiency in clearing his personal copy. How could Lin Kuan hesitate? He directly called Era over and threw 3 improvement pills to Era. Era could naturally feel the importance of the 3 aptitude-enhancing pills. He swallowed them in one gulp, and in the blink of an eye he was promoted directly from Black Iron Level 1 to Black Iron Level 4, and his strength went up a level. Lin Kuan did not look at the excited Era, but continued to look at the harvest from the treasure chest. Congratulations! You opened the diamond treasure chest and received a God-level experience pill multiplied by 1,000. Congratulations! You opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained a God-level equipment evolution ticket, which can upgrade the quality of any piece of equipment to God level. Lin Kuan's pupils widened. What the hell? God-level experience pills, 1,000? And this God-level equipment evolution voucher, damn, am I going to have 2 pieces of God-level equipment right away? Awesome. This is so awesome. How can others play with me? Lin Kuan praised repeatedly. Although the experience pills gave him a lot of rewards, they were not as surprising as the God-level equipment evolution vouchers. When it came to equipment that needed to be evolved, the first piece of equipment that Lin Kuan thought of was one. Taoyuan Bell. As a special jewelry item, Taoyuan Bell is more useful than any other equipment after the Doomsday truly comes. But Lin Kuan was not in a hurry. After all, he had a lot of rewards. He had to figure out all the rewards first and then decide which piece of equipment to use this opportunity on. After opening all 10 treasure chests, Lin Kuan began to count his gains. The first is the various rewards related to one's personal strength. Experience Pill. 30 legendary experience pills and 1,300 God-level experience pills. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. What a world this is. In his previous life, he had never fought such a prosperous battle. Compared with 1,300 God-level experience pills, those 30 legendary experience pills are almost as worthless as candy beans. Lin Kuan looked at the experience pills and chose to use them directly from his backpack. In an instant, golden light began to flash on Lin Kuan's body. Congratulations! You have used the legendary experience pill multiplied by 1 and gained 1,000 experience points. The experience points have met the requirements for upgrading. The level has been raised to level 1. All attributes have been increased by 1 point. 5 free attribute points have been obtained. The experience points required for the next upgrade are 200. Congratulations! You are the first player in this game to reach level 1. The personal attribute panel is now open, and the level ranking list is officially open. You will be rewarded with 3,000 reputation with the gods and 100 times the God-level experience pills. A world announcement will be made soon. Immediately afterwards, a world announcement popped up in front of everyone. After seeing this news, the Dragon Country players who were frantically attacking the Free Federation players in the world paused, then became more confident and attacked more easily. After seeing the world announcement, players from other countries no longer dared to say a word in the world. But Lin Kuan didn't care about these world announcements at all. He was completely enveloped by the golden light. Level 1, Level 2, Level 3. After taking 30 legendary experience pills, Lin Kuan's level has been raised to level 38. When he reached this level in his previous life, Doomsday had already invaded for 3 or 4 years. He reached this level only after he had made many military achievements and received many awards. But now, in just the first day, Lin Kuan had accomplished what took him several years to do in his previous life. And this is just the beginning. With the use of the God-level experience pill, Lin Kuan's level began to soar again. In Doomsday Shelter, experience pills are rare items in themselves, and there are only 3 levels in total: Epic, Legendary, and Godly. Epic level experience pills can only provide 100 experience points, Legendary level pills 1,000, and God level experience pills provide a full 100,000 experience points. Lin Kuan is already level 38, and he only needs 50,000 experience points to reach level 39. A total of 1,300 pills, plus the 100 pills just rewarded by the world announcement, a total of 1,400 God level experience pills, directly boosted Lin Kuan's level. By the time the golden light on Lin Kuan's body dissipated, Lin Kuan's level had reached 169, and the next upgrade would require a full 1,000 W experience points. Lin Kuan looked at the astonishing level and felt a little confused. At this level, Even in his previous life, those players who enjoyed most of the resources supplied by the entire human race were only 1 or 2 levels higher than him. It can be said that at this time, Lin Kuan has reached the top of the human race in his previous life in terms of personal level alone. As for combat power, Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes. He is not necessarily a bad person now. After all, he still possessed many skill books, including some god-level skill books that even the top lords in his previous life did not possess. Lin Kuan glanced at his remaining 845 free attribute points and was not in a hurry to distribute them. After all, he still had a lot of skill books that he had not used yet, so he couldn't start adding points so hastily. Lin Kuan swallowed and looked at the skill books in his backpack, especially the 2 random god-level skill books that were shining with bright light. Lin Kuan clicked and began to feel a little excited. God level. Let me see what good skills you can come up with. Chapter 47, God level mentality plus God level concept skills. Congratulations. You used a random God level skill book multiplied by 1, and you learned the God level skill Wuji Fa, heart method. Wuji Fa, God level mental skill, obtains special energy, internal energy. Each time the internal energy runs through the body, all attributes are improved by 3 points, and 1 free attribute point is obtained. Using internal energy to trigger skills increases skill effects by 30%. The current mental level is 1st level, and the progress of promotion to the 2nd level, 0 out of 2,000 cycles, is progressing. The current cycle efficiency is 1 cycle/48 hours, and the efficiency of active operation is increased by 100%. Seeing this first god-level skill, Lin Kuan's breathing stopped. Heart method. Holy shit, is there really such a skill? In my previous life, when I heard those top lords talking to each other, they also talked about the mental method, but their mental skills didn't seem to be as abnormal as my Wuji Fa. A week lasts 48 hours, and every 2 days I can improve all attributes by 3 points, plus 1 free attribute point. Does that mean I can automatically level up 3 times every 2 days? Moreover, the effect of skills released with inner strength can be enhanced by 30%. Awesome. It is indeed a god-level skill. The effect is too amazing. It's this active circulation of the chi. I'll have to try it out later to see if I can make it circulate actively at all times. According to those martial arts novels, it should be able to operate automatically. We will study it when the time comes. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes. However, even if it cannot be operated automatically, the rewards every 2 days are extremely generous. Moreover, this would directly increase the upper limit of his own attributes. In the future, even lords of the same level would not be able to surpass him in attributes. Then, Lin Kuan turned his attention to another god-level skill. Congratulations! You used a random god-level skill book multiplied by 1, and you learned the god-level skill Graceful and Graceful. Graceful and Graceful, god-level passive skill, increases charm by 99.99 points, and improves the first impression favorability of all units. The appearance of this skill almost made Lin Kuan spit out blood. What the hell? Increase your charm by 99.99, and also increase your first impression. No, this skill. Is it so conceptual? As a veteran who has struggled through the apocalypse for many years in his previous life, Lin Kuan doesn't think this skill is a useless skill at all. Even though there is no strict definition of charm in the game system, Lin Kuan knows that this hidden attribute is the most powerful attribute. Moreover, this god-level skill directly improves the favorability from a conceptual perspective. This kind of thing will probably provide him with a lot of unexpected help in the future. What's more, he will definitely establish a huge power system in the future, and this skill can directly make up for his shortcomings in many aspects. It can be said that this natural and graceful skill, to some extent, improves Lin Kuan more powerfully than all the skills he had acquired before. When the 2 skills turned into streams of light and entered Lin Kuan's body, many more memories appeared in Lin Kuan's mind, and at the same time a pure internal energy began to flow around his body. In addition, the bonus of the skill of natural beauty also began to show. The originally slightly violent aura, due to the many tragic experiences in the previous life, gradually became restrained and turned into a restrained temperament, very soft, but not without a certain degree of toughness. At first glance, people feel that this person is very reliable. At the same time, Lin Kuan also understood a lot of information about the Wuji method. In fact, the system's introduction to Wuji Fa is somewhat one-sided. The internal strength of Wuji FA is not just the improvement shown on the data panel. In terms of the degree of control over the body, with the addition of internal strength, Lin Kuan can control himself to perform many detailed operations, and he can also feel that under the subtle transformation of this energy, his physical condition is gradually becoming perfect, his spirit is becoming more full, and his thoughts on many things are gradually becoming clearer. Like the Qinglian sword technique, the improvement of the Wuji method directly affects Lin Kuan's body in the real world. I can only say that God-level skills are worthy of being God-level skills. Anything with the word God-level in its name cannot be too bad. Unfortunately, most of the skills acquired in the game world cannot be taught. To put it simply, Lin Kuan can use these skills himself and use them freely, but he cannot teach others how to use them. Lin Kuan didn't care too much about these things. After all, from the previous conversations with his parents, he knew that they also had their own chances and opportunities. Even if they were not as good as Lin Kuan's now, he didn't need to worry so much. After learning the God-level skills, Lin Kuan picked up other skill books and learned them all. The epic skill Taijing, a body movement, the effect increases speed. The rare skill Golden Bell Cover, a passive skill, increases one's own defense. The rare skill Strengthening Bones and Muscles, a passive skill, reduces damage taken and slightly increases one's own recovery. And a legendary skill Flame Descent, an active skill, range fire damage, a magic skill, consumes 3,000 mana and has a cooldown of 10 minutes. The rare skill books were basically looted from various places in Taoyuan Township. The epic skills were dropped by the Little Bell, and a legendary skill book was given when the treasure chest was just opened. But to be honest, Lin Kuan dislikes this legendary skill, although it provided him with some skills to make up for the area damage. In fact, the main output attribute of this skill was intelligence, which was not very compatible with the main attribute agility that Lin Kuan wanted to add. Fortunately, Lin Kuan still has skills such as Wajifa and Qinglian sword technique that can permanently improve his attributes. Even if they are not very suitable, he can still deal considerable damage. Lin Kuan smacked his lips. Forget it. Life can't always go as planned. He is not the template protagonist in a brainless and exciting novel where everything he wants comes true. Lin Kuan comforted himself. But if others knew about his thoughts, they would probably call him Versailles. After learning all the skills, Lin Kuan finally had time to look at the blueprints of the various equipment he had obtained. One rare random blueprint, epic golden shoes, epic breeze cloak, and legendary utopia necklace. There were 4 blueprints in total. Lin Kuan, who was at a rare level, chose to use them without hesitation and obtained a rare blueprint called wolfskin gloves. These 4 types of equipment are exactly the parts that Lin Kuan is currently lacking. Of course, Lin Kuan did not hesitate too much and directly made all the equipment. Although nearly 1,000 resources were spent, it was of no consequence to Lin Kuan at that moment. When Lin Kuan put on all his equipment, he finally had time to look at all the equipment on his body. Rare blue steel sword, rare gilded armor, rare wolfskin gloves, epic gold silk shoes, epic breeze cloak, epic peach blossom bell, legendary peach blossom necklace, God-level book of life and death. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly and finally decided to use the God-level equipment evolution voucher on the Taoyuan bell. The usability of jewelry equipment is stronger than all other equipment. The most important thing is that after the Doomsday really comes, the rarity of this kind of equipment will be even greater. From the perspective of long-term benefits, upgrading the Taoyuan bell is much more cost-effective than upgrading other equipment. As Lin Kuan chose to use it, a prompt appeared in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! You have used the God-level equipment evolution voucher to multiply by 1, and the quality of the epic Taoyuan bell has been upgraded to God level. The Taoyuan bell has evolved into the soul-captivating bell. Chapter 48, Soul-Catching Bell. Alchemy Room. Soul-Catching Bell, God-level unique special equipment. Soul-bound, cannot be dropped. Soul-Stealing. After the holder kills any unit, he will absorb its soul power. Every 1 point of soul power will increase all of his attributes by 0.1%, and his recovery effect by 0.1%. The current soul power is 0, and the attribute bonus is 0%. Soul-Stealing Strike. Mobilizes all soul power to deal a powerful blow to the soul of a single target, causing a control effect on the target that lasts for 3s. Each point of soul power increases the control duration by 1%. The current control duration is 3s. Haunted. Inspires the target's soul power, causing it to enter a state of illusion. In this state, the damage taken increases by 300%. The duration is tens. For every point of soul power, the damage taken increases by 1%. The current damage increase is 300%. Soul returns to heaven. Consume all soul power to cause 30% absolute damage to nearby enemies within 3,000 meters. If the health is below 30%, it will be killed instantly. Using this skill will clear all soul power, and each use will consume at least 300,000 soul power. Cooldown is 3 days. Looking at the soul-catching bell that had transformed into a god-level equipment, Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. Strong. Invincible. It actually evolved directly from jewelry equipment into special equipment, and this skill is ridiculously powerful. It has a very similar mechanism to the Book of Life and Death, and they are all superimposed in this way. It's simply perfect. When these two pieces of equipment are combined, my combat power in normal state will be close to those powerful alien lords. If their high damage skills are added, I'm afraid no alien lord will survive under my hands. Even if it's a group of monsters, with the help of the ghosts in the Book of Life and Death and the skills of this soul-catching bell, I'm afraid they won't be able to pose any threat to me. It's just that the conditions are rather harsh. If the scale of the siege is too small, it's not worth using the soul capture bell skill. It has to be at least 600,000 monsters besieging me for me to make a profit. But moments like this are the most abundant in the battlefield of all races after the apocalypse. Lin Kuan was very satisfied with the effect of the evolved soul-catching bell. After dealing with all these important things, Lin Kuan used up the 30 attribute pills he picked up from Taoyuan Township. He already had 875 free attribute points alone. Lin Kuan did not hesitate and directly added all the attribute points to agility, then looked at the remaining things in the backpack. 1 legendary weird crystal core, 13 epic weird crystal cores, 367 rare weird crystal cores, 600 weird auras, 3 shelter range expansion drawings, 1 special shelter building drawing, 1 random building drawing, 1 random god-level building drawing, 5 each of various resource collection point upgrade coupons, 1 silver-level shelter upgrade coupon, 1 Taoyuan hero summoning medium, 1 Hades hero summoning medium, and the only special title Taoyuan Tianren. In addition, there are various raw materials such as rare minerals, which basically cost over 10,000. The strange crystal cores cannot be used for the time being. At least Lin Kuan will not use these things on equipment below the legendary level. As for the god-level equipment, it has gone beyond the scope of ordinary equipment, so these things are of no use. Lin Kuan simply threw these crystal cores into the warehouse to collect dust. If we can establish a good cooperative relationship with the Elders Council in the future, these crystal cores may really come in handy. The strange aura is not much different from the use of the crystal core, so Lin Kuan also threw them aside to gather dust. However, the 3 blueprints for expanding the range of the shelter were still useful to Lin Kuan, so he chose to use them directly. The range of the shelter was expanded another 300 meters to 1,800 meters. Next, Lin Kuan took out the 20 collection point upgrade coupons, upgraded all of his already built resource collection points by 5 levels, then looked at the building drawings and chose to use them. Congratulations! You have obtained 1 times the blueprint of the special building watchtower in the shelter, 1 times the blueprint of the ordinary building workshop, and 1 times the blueprint of the god-level building alchemy room. Seeing this prompt, Lin Kuan was instantly attracted by the alchemy room with the god-level blueprint. What the hell? Alchemy room? This is it. Lin Kuan immediately opened the blueprint, and all kinds of materials needed to build the alchemy room appeared before his eyes. Alchemy room, god-level, a building used to refine various elixirs. The resources required for construction are 500 W wood, 700 W iron, or 1,000 W stone, 3,000 gold, or 3,000 silver, or 3,000 copper, or 8,000 golden namu. Seeing these materials, Lin Kuan frowned. The 3 ores of gold, silver, and copper are easy to deal with. Taoyuan Township gave a lot of them when it was looted, enough for Lin Kuan to use but the golden namu wood. Lin Kuan recalled his memories of his previous life. Although this kind of wood exists in the rainforest area, it is very rare. It seems that this material dropped in a copy before, but the copy has not been opened yet. It will take at least 7 days to obtain it. Does he have to wait 7 days before building the alchemy room? No. After 7 days, I'm afraid that other lords will also have this type of building. If you build it then, you may not be able to make the most money. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes, opened his friend list, and sent a message directly to Zhu, the only player in his list who might be able to get the golden Namu. After all, behind Zhu are the top leaders of the Dragon Kingdom. If anyone could get a large quantity of golden Namu, it would probably be only Zhu. Then Lin Kuan turned his attention to other drawings. Watchtower. Special increases the detectable range of the shelter and can be equipped with long-range attack means. Current level is Black Iron Level 1. Detection range is 800 meters, and the resources required for construction are 30W wood, 30W iron, or 60W stone, and 100W food. Do you want to build it? Workshop. A building that maintains all buildings, tools, and equipment within the shelter. Repair. 1 durability point every day. The current level is Black Iron Level 1. Repair. 1 durability point. The resources required for construction are 30,000 wood, 30,000 iron, or 30,000 stone, and 100,000 food. Do you want to build it? Lin Kuan has more than enough resources for these 2 buildings, so he could just choose to build them. However, Lin Kuan did not choose to build the lookout tower within the scope of Tianyi No. 1, but directly arranged it within the shelter scope of Tianyi No. 2. The same is true for workshops. Tianyi No. 1 and No. 2 are both Lin Kuan's shelters. Lin Kuan can naturally enjoy the effects of the workshop in them, and in future battles, Tianyi No. 2 will be the first to be attacked, so these things must naturally be arranged in Tianyi No. 2. After completing all the buildings, Lin Kuan turned his attention to his most important target item this time. Silver level shelter upgrade voucher. Finally, it's time to upgrade the shelter. Once it's upgraded to a silver shelter, I can be considered to have truly left the novice stage. And the silver shelter can draw talents and entries once more. Lin Kuan opened the shelter panel, chose to upgrade, and a system prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations! You have consumed 640W of wood, 640W of iron, or 640W of stone, 640W of food and grass, 32 times the core of the iron level shelter, and 1 times the upgrade blueprint of the silver level shelter, and upgraded the shelter level from iron level 9 to silver level 0. Chapter 49. Rank. Silver. The journey begins. Congratulations! You have consumed 640W of wood, 640W of iron, or 640W of stone, 640W of food and grass, 32 times of black iron level shelter core, and 1 times of silver level shelter upgrade blueprint, and upgraded the shelter level from black iron level 9 to silver level 0. The next upgrade will consume 3000W of wood, 3000W of iron, or 3000W of stone, 6000W of food and grass, 1000 times of gold, or 1000 times of silver, or 100 times of copper, or 100 times of silver level shelter core, 3000 shelter population, 3 special shelter buildings, and 30 shelter buildings. Looking at the prompt that popped up and the materials needed for the next upgrade of the shelter, Lin Kuan rubbed his brows. Sure enough, this game is still so disgusting. It took me 3 months to upgrade to the silver shelter in my previous life, but it took me 2 years to upgrade from silver level 0 to silver level 1, just to meet these requirements. The system really doesn't fool people. The Black Iron Shelter is just the novice period of the game. When you reach the silver level shelter, each upgrade requires a huge amount of things. It is not something that one person can complete. It seems that in this life, my plan to build a power has to be advanced. Lin Kuan murmured, then turned his attention back to the system prompts. Black Iron was promoted to silver. This is a qualitative leap. Every major upgrade of the shelter will bring great benefits to the Lord. And he reached the silver level shelter on the first day of the server opening. According to his memories of his previous life, Lin Kuan had a hunch that this time the reward would be so generous that it would make his scalp tingle. Of course, as the first lord to upgrade his shelter to a silver level, the challenges he faces are probably daunting. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes, and system prompts began to pop up in front of him. Congratulations! You have upgraded your shelter to silver level 0 and successfully left the novice period. The trial mission will officially start in 24 hours. Please be prepared. Congratulations! You have upgraded your shelter to silver level 0, becoming the first player in this game to upgrade your shelter to silver level. You are rewarded with the special title of the world's #1 shelter for the only silver level shelter, 100 million resources, 30 times the legendary resource self-selection box, containing 50 million resources, the only special building resurrection fountain, God level. The Special Building Hall of Fame, God level. The Special Building Medicinal Field, Legendary. The Special Talent Recruitment Ticket for the Shelter multiplied by 1. The Special Resident Recruitment Ticket for the Shelter multiplied by 100. The permanent increase of the shelter's defense by 1,000 points. And a God-level experience pill multiplied by 1,000. Seeing the system prompt in front of him, Lin Kuan's breathing became rapid. Grass. Lin Kuan seemed to have lost the ability to speak at this moment. He looked at the reward in front of him and took a long time to utter a word. The world's #1 shelter, silver level, the only special title in the shelter. While wearing it, the output of all resources in the shelter will increase by 10 times. The probability of producing rare resources will be 10%. The resident surrender rate will increase by 30%. The rare talent recruitment rate will increase by 50%. The loyalty of the shelter residents will increase by 100%. And new residents will have a 10% chance to master a skill that is no less than legendary level. The combat effectiveness of all units in the shelter will increase by 300%. Title exclusive skill, #1 in the world, active skill. After using it, all units in the shelter will enter a frenzy state, with all attributes increased by 200%, attack power increased by 300%, health recovery increased by 50%, and this effect increased 10 times when resisting foreign enemies. The title of the shelter. Even though it was only at the silver level, its effect was comparable to any god-level skill. And it is the only one. In the entire Blue Star, only Lin Kuan owns it. Lin Kuan looked at the other rewards with some difficulty. 100 million resources and 30 self-selected boxes, which is equivalent to 1.5 billion optional resources. Together with the 3 boxes in the previous diamond treasure chest, Lin Kuan has 1.65 billion optional resources alone. Adding the 100 million resources rewarded by the system, Lin Kuan can pile up any basic resource to 1.7 billion at any time. The reserve of basic resources cannot keep up with Lin Kuan's speed, even if the state machinery takes action. Moreover, the shelter title awarded by the system also has the effect of increasing production. Lin Kuan is now confident enough that no one can surpass him within a novice's 7 days. The 3 buildings that were rewarded afterwards made Lin Kuan's hands tremble. Resurrection Fountain, God level, only a unique landmark building. All units under the shelter can be resurrected for free at the Resurrection Fountain after death. It consumes 100 million random resources and has a chance to increase the rank of the resurrected unit, highest god level. Note, you can revive even if your lifespan is exhausted, but you need to consume resources to replenish your lifespan. Hall of Fame, god level, any unit in the shelter can be entered into the Hall of Fame. When the Lord is engaged in any battle, he can summon the units entered into the Hall of Fame to assist in the battle. The summoning lasts for 30 minutes. If a unit dies during the summoning, it will be resurrected in the Hall of Fame and enter the summoning cooldown for 30 days. The current entry quota is 0/10. Units already entered, none. Note, the Hall of Fame and the Resurrection Fountain cannot be used together, but can be used alternately. Medicine Field, legendary, any crop can be planted on this land, increasing the crop yield by 10 times and the maturity period by 30 times. Consuming resources or applying fertilizers can further increase the maturity speed. 0 out of 100 units can be planted. Note, this local area is a separate space and does not occupy the shelter space. Crops of all races can only be planted on this land. Lin Kuan looked at the information of the 3 buildings in front of him, his head buzzing. Damn. Is there any difference between the Hall of Fame and the Resurrection Fountain combined in eternal life? Although we still don't know how the consumption of the Resurrection Fountain water to increase lifespan is calculated, but with this Resurrection Fountain water, if some technicians die before their lifespan limit in the future, as long as Lin Kuan is willing, they can be resurrected with this Resurrection Fountain water. Even if something really happened to his family members, Lin Kuan could completely resurrect them. Lin Kuan blinked his eyes and tried to calm his breathing. Lin Kuan also checked the remaining rewards one by one. Lin Kuan is not going to use the talent recruitment voucher for the time being. After all, his new silver level talent has not been drawn yet, and the terms for upgrading the shelter have not been drawn yet. If these 2 things have any good bonuses, wouldn't it be a complete waste if we use them now? As for the god level experience pill, Lin Kuan used it without any hesitation. 1,000 God-level experience pills provided Lin Kuan with a total of 100 million experience points. But this time the golden light on Lin Kuan's body only flashed 4 times and then stopped. His level also increased from 169 to 173, and he gained 12 free attribute points. Lin Kuan casually added them to agility and continued to look at the still scrolling system prompts. Congratulations! You have upgraded the shelter to the silver level, and the completion rate of the Future of the Hades mission has increased to 0.0025%. You will be rewarded with the special building branch of the Hades, the Forgotten River, legendary level. Chapter 50 New Talent. New term. Everything is new. Branch Forgotten River, legendary special building. Enemy units cannot cross the Forgotten River by any means. Enemy units that enter the Forgotten River will be slowed down by 99.99%, and the damage they receive will be increased by 100 times. Seeing the effect of this building, Lin Kuan's eyes flickered. This moat. With the Forgotten River, this valley really has no flaws. Anyone who wants to cross the valley and enter the rainforest area will die here. Lin Kuan did not hesitate and directly placed the Wangchuan River within the scope of Tianyi No. 2. Outside the original valley, a blood-yellow river suddenly appeared, emitting a faint, ghostly aura that made people afraid. Lin Kuan nodded with satisfaction. The reward for this underworld mission truly meant that he no longer had any worries at home. With the entire rainforest area as his base, future development will be easier. But the system prompt was not over yet. Lin Kuan looked up. Congratulations! You have upgraded your shelter to Silver Level 0 and gained 1 talent extraction opportunity. Do you want to start extracting immediately? Extract. In Doomsday Shelter, every time the shelter is upgraded to a higher level, a new talent will be unlocked. In the previous life, there were many people whose first talent was a little worse. But as a lord who developed his later talents, Lin Kuan's second talent in his previous life was also of a high level, which was an epic level with many soldiers and generals, greatly enhancing the upper limit of his soldiers. Although the level of this talent was not high, it was a time when evil was rampant and weirdness was rampant. Lin Kuan's talent became a very useful talent, allowing him to obtain a lot of resources and opportunities so that he could gradually catch up with the main force and become the backbone in the fight against alien races. In this life, Lin Kuan became the first lord to upgrade the shelter to the silver level. He had a hunch that his new talent would not be too bad. As the light flashed in front of his eyes, a line of prompts appeared in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! You have used up 1 talent extraction opportunity and extracted the only talent in the universe. Dominate the world. King of the world, the only talent in the universe. Every time you conquer a region, all attributes of you and all your units will be increased by 100%. When fighting in your own territory, all attributes will be increased. Currently occupied region. Rainforest, 38%. Strength bonus effect, 38%. Oh my god, there is a unique god-level talent. Moreover, the effect of this strength bonus is synchronized in real time. It is truly worthy of being a god-level talent. How can I lose this? Lin Kuan's face was full of excitement. This time, the talent directly improved his hard power. With this level of improvement, not to mention the players on Blue Star, even those lords who have already started the game would not be his match. There was a gleam in Lin Kuan's eyes, a light that showed unparalleled confidence. From what he knew, the Dragon Country region was divided into hundreds of territories. If he could just take over the Dragon Country region, he could increase his strength by at least hundreds of times. If he could include the entire Blue Star into the territory of his shelter, then his increased strength would be more than thousands of times. After the talent extraction was completed, another prompt lit up. Congratulations! You have upgraded your shelter to Silver Level 0 and received 1 entry extraction opportunity. Do you want to start the extraction? Entry. Lin Kuan chose to draw without any hesitation. God Level Entry. Here we go again. Congratulations! You have drawn the God Level Entry. Fight to support war. Fight to support war. God Level. Every time a unit under the shelter fights a battle, regardless of victory or defeat, 1% damage will be added to all units under the shelter. Currently, 398 battles have taken place, with a damage addition of 389%. What a talent! Isn't this a ready-made way of supporting war by fighting? As long as we keep fighting, No one's troops can defeat my troops. Combined with the Resurrection Fountain and the Hall of Fame, my army will become the strongest in the universe. Lin Kuan took a deep breath, and the light in his eyes became even brighter. This moment, all the development plans he had originally arranged for himself were pushed aside by him. With these entries, Lin Kuan's most suitable development plan at the moment is to truly start conquering the city. Before that, Lin Kuan looked at the hero summoning medium and talent recruitment ticket lying quietly in his backpack. 1 Taiyuan hero summoning medium, 1 Hades hero summoning medium, 1 Shelter special talent recruitment ticket, and 100 Shelter special resident recruitment ticket. Calling heroes, recruiting talents. Lin Kuan chose to use it, and the altar in front of him suddenly shone brightly. Rays of light shot up into the sky. The bright and dazzling red light enveloped the entire shelter. There were not 1, not 2, but hundreds of red beams of light shooting straight into the sky. Lin Kuan's eyes were full of surprise. The Shelter Talent Recruitment Voucher can also enjoy the bonus of the Heavenly Soldiers and General's entry. This is too buggy. As the light fell, information began to jump wildly in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Congratulations! You used the Shelter Special Resident Recruitment ticket and recruited the God-level Special Resident, Zhang San, Carpenter Apprentice. Congratulations! You used the Shelter Special Resident Recruitment ticket and recruited the God-level Special Resident Li Si, Stonemason Apprentice. Congratulations! You used the Shelter Special Resident Recruitment ticket and recruited the God-level Special Resident, Zhao Wu, Minor Apprentice. With 100 Special Resident Recruitment tickets, Lin Kuan harvested a total of 100 God-level Special Residents. There is a natural difference between the Special Residents and the residents transformed from the original Pirate King 5. Each Special Resident has his or her own life occupation, while ordinary residents do not have these occupations. Among the 100 God-level Special Villagers, there are 23 Carpenter Apprentices, 22 Stonemason Apprentices, 24 Minor Apprentices, 11 Blacksmith Apprentices, 5 Tailor Apprentices, 4 Hunter Apprentices from Militia Captains, and 7 Merchant Apprentices. It can be said that this wave of Special Residents directly formed a complete life and career system in the Lin Kuan shelter. From now on, whether it is manufacturing equipment, mining, reading books, or even manufacturing semi-finished materials, Lin Kuan will not need to operate it. Lin Kuan only needs to assign the tasks, and the shelter will automatically produce these things, directly freeing Lin Kuan from the complicated work of the shelter. Lin Kuan originally thought that it would take him some time to solve these problems, but he didn't expect that a wave of summons would solve all his problems directly. And most importantly, these Special Residents all have God-level qualifications, and their upper limits are extremely high. Even at the end of the world, no one will be able to take their place. At the same time, another system prompt was displayed. Congratulations! You used the Shelter Special Talent Recruitment ticket and recruited the God-level Special Talent Resident, Divine Doctor. Chapter 51 Hua Tua, Nanhwa. Why is the ox-headed and horse-faced demon a Lolita? When a message popped up, Lin Kuan's breathing became heavy. Miracle Doctor? Hua Tua, Lin Kuan never expected that his first special talent recruit would be a doctor. And he was Hua Tua, a famous doctor in the history of Manhwa. Lin Kuan swallowed hard. Looking at an old man walking out of the light, the old man had white hair and beard, but he didn't look old at all. Instead, he was full of vigor. Even Lin Kuan, who was still a young man, felt ashamed after seeing this old man. Judging from his temperament, this old man has more of a younger look than he does. Hua Tua walked out of the light column, came to Lin Kuan, and bowed respectfully. I, Hua Tua, pay my respects to the Lord God. Lin Kuan smiled and quickly helped Hua Tua up. You are too polite, Dr. Hua. I will need your help with many things in the shelter in the future. Lin Kuan was quite polite towards this historical celebrity. Hua Tua looked at Lin Kuan, put his right hand on Lin Kuan's wrist naturally, and frowned slightly. Master Divine Master, when you are done, please come find me. I would like to give you a thorough diagnosis. When Lin Kuan heard this, he was shocked. Even though he had struggled in the apocalypse for many years in his previous life, he was most afraid of one type of person frowning, and that was doctors. The great Dr. Hua Tua in front of him frowned, which made Lin Kuan even more nervous, and he nodded repeatedly in agreement. Hua Tua immediately stepped aside, and Lin Kuan also focused his attention on the remaining 2 prompts. Congratulations! You have consumed the Taoyuan Hero Summoning Medium and summoned the God-level hero, Manhwa Old Immortal. Congratulations! You have consumed the Underworld Hero Summoning Medium and summoned the God-level hero, Ox-Headed and Horse-Faced. Lin Kuan looked at these 2 prompts, and the light in front of his eyes began to dissipate. But it wasn't 2 people who showed up, but 3. The Manhwa Immortal is an old man with white hair and a youthful face, but he is standing on an auspicious cloud. The Ox-Head and Horse-Faced demons are 2 people, very similar to those in myths and legends, one with an ox's head and a human body, and the other with a horse's head and a human body. But the Ox-Head and Horse-Faced demons are not 2 independent individuals. From Lin Kuan's perspective, a petite loli is standing behind them, holding 2 transparent silk threads in her small hands. After noticing Lin Kuan's gaze, the little girl playfully stuck out her pink tongue, revealing her figure. The original Ox-Head and Horse-Faced monsters slowly shrank and turned into 2 small dolls that came into the arms of the little girl. And this little loli is the true form of the Ox-Head and Horse-Faced monster. Lin Kuan couldn't help but laugh. What is going on? Hua Tuo and the immortal Manhwa are still okay, but why are these heroes of the underworld all different from what I imagined? The black and white impermanents are 2 souls in one body, which is simply schizophrenia, while the Ox-Head and Horse-Face are actually a little lowly, and the dolls in their hands are exactly the Ox-Head and Horse-Face that one imagines. Lin Kuan rubbed his eyebrows. The Ox-Headed and Horse-Faced devil and the Manhwa Immortal in front of him were already bowing respectfully to him. Sanrin Manhwa pays respect to the Lord God. Hello, Brother God, I am Little Cow Horse. Just as Lin Kuan was about to respond, he was left in tears and amused by the delicate words of the Ox-Head and Horse-Faced demon. Lin Kuan finally moved away the huge mountain of prejudice in his heart before he spoke. No need to be so polite. As the old immortal Manhwa and the little calf horse stepped aside, Lin Kuan had time to check the panels of the 3 people he had just summoned. Hua Tuo's is a little simpler. After all, he is just a special talent, and there is only 1 Qingnong first aid skill on the panel. But Lin Kuan knew that the role of God-level talents could not be determined by just looking at the panel. Hua Tuo's truly valuable role was his unparalleled medical skills. Even if it is impossible to bring back the dead to life, it is definitely possible to control the many diseases that may occur in the Lin Kuan shelter in the future. Lin Kuan took a quick glance at the panel of the old immortal Manhwa. Unlike other God-level heroes, Manhwa Laoxian's data panel is more inclined towards production talents. His army is a type of soldier called Taiping Dao soldiers, which are melee soldiers wearing rattan armor and holding tongue shields. But everyone carries many tools: hoes, axes, manuscripts. Lin Kuan had no doubt that if he sent these people out to collect, his resources would increase in a terrifying way. It was just 1 skill of the old immortal Manhwa that allowed Lin Kuan to directly determine his position. Cultivating materials. Increase crop maturity speed by 100%, increase crop yield by 200%, reduce the probability of crop death by 100%, and increase the probability of producing high-quality crops by 80%. Farming. He is a real expert at farming. Now in Liu Ruyan's shelter, the farm and medicinal field are unattended. The arrival of the old immortal Manhwa just makes up for these shortcomings for him. Although Manhwa Laoxian is a hero unit, with his skills, it would be more appropriate for him to take care of various crops in the shelter. Moreover, the soldiers of the old immortal Manhwa also have relevant skills. How could Lin Kuan waste them? Now that Shuanghan Wuchang and Shunfeng Qinli are outside fighting in the shelter in the rainforest area, Lin Xuan's base has become the weakest place. Arranging the old immortal Manhwa in the shelter can be said to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Not only can it manage the farm and medicinal field for him, but can also increase the combat power of the shelter and resist some possible invasions. So Lin Kuan directly opened the permission of the medicine field space and allowed the immortal Manhwa to move in. The moment Hua Ta saw the medicine field, he was also very interested and took the initiative to come to Lin Kuan. Lord God, can you let me take care of some of these tasks? We don't have a lot of medicines in our shelter. With the help of immortal Manhwa, I can quickly produce a batch of medicines for our shelter so that the soldiers can have an easier time in battle. Lin Kuan nodded in agreement, and the 2 old men happily went to the medicine field space. When only Lin Kuan and the little lowly ox-headed and horse-faced were left in the shelter, the little lowly came up to Lin Kuan in a coquettish manner before Lin Kuan could even speak. "Brother Godlord, I am also very useful. Can I help you with some work?" As he spoke, Xiao Nyoma waved his hand, and a group of soldiers, 100 in number, appeared behind him. Although they are called soldiers, these soldiers are not smart at all with dull eyes. Under them are wooden horses, and behind them are carts pulled by wooden oxen. Lin Kuan carefully considered for a long time before he found a word that matched it in his mind: the wooden ox and the flowing horse. But he quickly rejected this idea. It did not match the wooden oxen and flowing horses in his memory at all. Instead, they looked more like puppets. The panel that appeared in front of Lin Kuan also verified Lin Kuan's thoughts. Chapter 52. The Power of the Little Calf and Horse. Please give me a gold ticket and read it. Hero: ox-headed and horse-faced. Race: dark clan. Gender: female. Age: loyalty: 100%. Quality: God level. Level: black iron level 1. Plane: underworld. Talent: distinguishing good from evil. Passive skill: can keenly detect the good intentions or bad intentions of any unit. The stronger the target's bad intentions, the stronger its strength. The stronger its good intentions, the weaker its strength. Ability: good and evil are controlled by the mind. Passive skill: you can choose any unit that has good or bad intentions towards you. Add it to your own treasure house, and copy and summon it as a soldier is needed. Equipment: Shinin iron fork, Shinin iron chain, Shinin iron knife. Attributes: Strength 1-, Constitution 1-, Intelligence 1-, Agility 1-. Soldiers: 100 out of 100. Currently summoning wooden ox soldiers. No attack ability. Marching speed increased by 100 times, ignoring any attacks. Evaluation: she follows her heart and thoughts. She is a clever little girl with unlimited potential. If you make good use of her, you will gain many unexpected rewards. Seeing the data panel of the ox-head and horse-face demon, Lin Kuan's mind was a little confused. The ox-head and horse-face are very strong indeed. The mere fact that he can distinguish between good and evil is enough to save Lin Kuan a lot of unnecessary trouble when he establishes his own power in the future. But her skills are not as clear as others, especially the attributes, which are from 1-2. This way of display, according to Lin Kuan, should refer to the difference between the lower limit and the upper limit. Could it be that, facing extremely malicious units, the ox-head and horse-face could also fight across classes? After some fruitless thinking, Lin Kuan decided to take the bull-headed and horse-faced demon to a real fight to test her true strength. After all, no matter what, the ox-head and horse-face are both god-level heroes. The strength cannot be bad. Moreover, the type of troops she currently summoned, just this one type of troops, is enough to make her undefeated as the strongest logistic soldier in history. The marching speed is increased by 100 times and any attacks are ignored. But Lin Kuan felt that this little lowly was definitely not that simple. As if sensing Lin Kuan's thoughts, the calf jumped over to Lin Kuan, put its arms around Lin Kuan's arm, and started to act coquettishly. "Brother Lord, the little calf wants to go out and play, and the little calf is very capable. Please don't give up on the little calf." The calf's delicate appearance gave Lin Kuan a headache, so he squatted down and gently rubbed the calf's head. "Don't worry, I won't abandon any hero. Come on, let's go outside and test your strength." The little ox and horse nodded repeatedly, waved its little hand, and an ox and horse chariot appeared in front of Lin Kuan. "Brother Lord, tell the little calf where to go, and the little calf will take you there in no time." Lin Kuan smiled and casually pointed in the direction of a resource point in his memory. The calf horse immediately pulled Lin Kuan onto the chariot happily and pointed with his little hand. "Take care." The next moment, the ox-horse chariot turned into a residual image, and Lin Kuan intuitively felt that the things in front of him began to retreat rapidly. Even though he had been upgraded, he could not catch a glimpse of the surrounding scenery. What a speed! Fly up suddenly. In just a few minutes, Lin Kuan and his companions had crossed a distance of thousands of meters and arrived near the resource point in Lin Kuan's memory. During this process, Lin Kuan did not even feel any bumps. Lin Kuan had a new understanding of the speed of the calf horse chariot. At the same time, the calf horse also discovered the monster wandering near the resource point and looked at Lin Kuan with interest. "Brother Lord, can the little calf and horse play with them?" Lin Kuan was stunned for a moment before he realized that what Xiao Nyoma meant by play was fighting, and he nodded immediately. Go ahead and be safe. The calf nodded heavily. Brother God, watch out, the little calf horse is really, really amazing. As he was speaking, the calf had already run up to the monsters. Information about these monsters also appeared in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Name, Iron-Eating Bull Beast. Quality, Black Iron Level 3. Level, Black Iron Level 9. Attributes, Strength 37, Constitution 75, Intelligence 33, Agility 22. Ability, Powerful Charge, Iron Bull Arch. Weakness, Abdomen. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly. Although the quality of these monsters was not high, their level had reached the 9th level of Black Iron. The calf horse was only a first-level Black Iron hero. Even if it was a god-level hero, it would be dangerous to face these monsters. Lin Kuan has one hand on the green steel sword at his waist, and he will take action if any unexpected situation occurs. But before Lin Kuan could make any move, the calf's hand touched the monsters. Unlike the strong aggressiveness they showed when facing lords like Lin Kuan, these monsters seemed to treat the calf as their own kind. One of the iron bulls even lowered its head and wanted the calf to ride on its neck. Lin Kuan's eyes suddenly widened. The operation of the little cow horse is quite cool. Having this ability will be very effective when facing some special monsters. When the calf faced the iron ox with its head lowered, it simply flipped over and rode on it. The next moment, a line of prompts appeared in front of Lin Kuan. The bull-headed and horse-faced demon has subdued the iron-eating bull beast. Should we take it into the sanctuary? When Lin Kuan saw this prompt, a series of question marks flashed through his mind. What the hell? Can all these monsters be taken into the shelter? For a moment, Lin Kuan's evaluation of the calf horse was raised to a higher level. This ability is really powerful. At the same time, the calf horse has completely controlled the iron-eating bull beasts. Lin Kuan also saw that there is one more type of summon puppet in the list of puppets that the calf horse can summon, which are these iron-eating bull beasts. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. The little calf horse is indeed a god-level hero. Powerful. It's so damn strong. As long as the calf's ability is utilized well, the future combat power of Lin Kuan's shelter will not be limited to the combat power on the panel. Moreover, he has more sources of intelligence than others. Lin Kuan also positioned the calf, the future chief steward of the shelter. However, her mental state is more similar to that of a human girl of 7 or 8 years old, so we need to find a better assistant for this little girl. Thinking of this, Lin Kuan waved and called the calf over. The calf, riding on the iron-eating ox beast, came to Lin Kuan excitedly. What's wrong, Brother Shunju? Lin Kuan smiled slightly. Little cow, you are really amazing. I want you to protect the shelter well in the future. Can you do it? The calf nodded immediately. Don't worry, Brother Shunju. Xiao Nyoma will definitely not let the bad guys enter the shelter. After saying that, Lin Kuan said with a smile. Okay, I'll leave it to the little calf from now on. Let's go back first. My brother has other things to do. The calf nodded without any feeling of loss and directly summoned the chariot, taking Lin Kuan back to the shelter again. Lin Kuan looked at the shelter that had already taken shape, and a light flashed before his eyes. At the same time, a message popped up. Fat or not, Zheng Tiange wants to add you as a friend. Do you agree? Chapter 53 Hua Tua is powerful. Zheng Tiange arrives. Lin Kuan blinked. Little fatty. Oh my god, this little fat guy is really something. How long has it been since he got the props that can add friends? Lin Kuan agreed without thinking, and the news about the fat boy Zheng Tiange arrived as expected. Fat or not Zheng Tiange, boss, I'm at the 5th level of Black Iron. Where should I go to find you? After seeing this message, Lin Kuan directly sent his location. Zheng Tiange replied immediately upon receiving the location information. Fat or not Zheng Tiange, boss, wait for me. I will be there in 30 minutes. T&D number 1 Lin Kuan, okay. Lin Kuan could still afford to wait for half an hour, so he simply found a stone at the entrance of the valley to sit down. While waiting for Zheng Tiange, he also opened his attribute panel. Name, Lin Kuan. No, 8,888. Shelter, Heaven and Earth number 1, Silver level 0, Heaven and Earth number 2, Black Iron level 9. Level, 173, 0/6000 W. Attributes, Strength 236, Constitution 236, Intelligence 236, Agility 1366. Equipment, blue steel sword, rare level. Gilded armor, rare level. Golden silk shoes, epic level. Wind cloak, epic level. Peach blossom necklace, legendary level. Soul captivating bell, god level. Book of life and death, god level. Skills, iron level skill, golden armor. Active skill, applies damage reduction status. Iron level skill, born in darkness. Passive skill, improves all attributes at night. Reduces visibility, reduces damage, and increases damage. Rare level skill, golden bell. Passive skill, increases zone defense. Rare level skill, strengthening muscles and bones. Passive skill, reduces damage and slightly improves own recovery. Epic level skill, singing and walking. Body movement. The effect increases speed. Legendary skill, flame descent. Active skill, range fire damage. Magic skill, consumes 3000 mana, cooldown of 10 minutes. God level mental method, Wuji method. Special skill, improves obtainable attributes. God level skill, graceful and graceful. Passive skill, increases charm value. Forcibly improves favorability. God level skill, Knight's Journey. Active skill, obtains Knight's status buff. God level martial arts skill, Green Lotus Swordsmanship. Active skill, 12 styles, increase the number of layers to unlock new skills and improve attributes. Looking at his attribute panel, Lin Kuan's face was full of smiles. Now that the game has been launched for only one day, his panel has even surpassed his previous self, and his agility has directly exceeded the 1,000 mark. Even some silver-level bosses may not be able to match Lin Kuan's current agility. Lin Kuan closed the attribute panel and suddenly remembered that he still had to find Hua Ta, so he called a soldier over. Hua Tuo quickly walked over from the medicine field space and came to Lin Kuan's side. Master Divine Master, I just took your pulse and found that you have some stagnation of energy. I want to diagnose you. Lin Kuan nodded, and Hua Tuo immediately sat in front of Lin Kuan and placed his right hand on Lin Kuan's pulse. After a while, Hua Tuo stood up. Master Divine Master, I will prescribe some medicine for you. Your problem is not serious. It's just that you have gained too much power recently, which has caused your pulse to be a little chaotic. You will be fine after taking the medicine. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes and looked at Hua Tuo. It's not that he doesn't believe in Hua Tuo. Although he is in the game now, Shelter is different from other games. Even if it is not yet merged with reality, there are some things that can be perceived in advance. Besides, the one who was diagnosing him was Hua Tuo, so Lin Kuan certainly wouldn't have any doubts. However, after Hua Tuo said this, his expression became a little nervous. Seeing this, Lin Kuan waved his hand. Mr. Hua Tuo, please tell me what you want to say. If it's a problem with medicinal materials, I will find a way. Hearing Lin Kuan's words, Hua Tuo waved his hand. It's not about that. It's just that, Master Divine, I have something to say, but I don't know if I should say it or not. Lin Kuan smiled. Don't worry. I feel that some things need to be resolved as soon as possible. If we delay, I'm afraid it will affect the Lord God's mind. As a practitioner, one should first make the mind clear and enlightened. Hua Tuo spoke respectfully. When Lin Kuan heard this, he burst into laughter. Of course he knew what Hua Tuo was talking about, and he said it immediately. Don't worry, Mr. Hua Tuo. Things will be handled, but there are some things that I can't complete in a hurry. I have my own ideas on this. Hua Tuo nodded. Okay, if you don't have anything important to do, I will prepare the herbs for your recovery. It will probably take 3 or 4 days. No problem. Lin Kuan waved his hand, and Hua Tuo left respectfully. Looking at Hua Tuo's leaving back, Lin Kuan still had a smile on his face. Sure enough, even though it's only the early stages of the game, those who can reach the God level rating can't just look at the data panel. Hua Tuo's words made Lin Kuan's goal even clearer. The best shelter in the world must be his. Aliens must all die. Lin Kuan let out a long breath and continued to put all these complicated thoughts behind him. At this moment, dust rolled outside the valley. Thick smoke filled the air, and a high-pitched and loud voice followed. Boss, here I come. Lin Kuan squinted and looked. I saw Zheng Tiange riding a group of fast horses, followed by a group of cavalrymen, rushing towards him in a dusty manner. However, Zheng Tiange was forced to stop before he entered the shelter. In front of him, a blood-yellow river was bubbling. It was Lin Xuan's forgotten river. Zheng Tiange's face fell, and he swallowed. Boss, you're here. I'm here. I can't get through this. Lin Kuan smiled slightly, raised his hand, and tapped the shelter panel in front of him, and a prompt message appeared in front of him. You are forcing the fat, not fat shelter to surrender and are waiting for their decision. In almost 1 second, a prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan. The lord of the shelter, fat but not fat, Zheng Tiange, agrees to surrender, and his shelter, fat but not fat, has become your affiliated shelter. The fat boy Zheng Tiange finally brought his soldiers to Lin Kuan. As soon as he saw Lin Kuan, Zheng Tiange jumped off his horse and knelt on one knee in front of Lin Kuan. Boss, I have accomplished my mission. My shelter has been upgraded to the 5th level of black iron. Good. Lin Kuan smiled and was very satisfied with Zheng Tiange's progress. In fact, there is still a long time before the deadline set by Lin Kuan for Zheng Tiange, but Zheng Tiange has improved the level of his shelter so much in such a short period of time. Obviously, he has used some means. But Lin Kuan didn't care about these things. He looked at Zheng Tiange. Little fatty, I'll leave this shelter to you to manage from now on. Do you have the confidence to manage it well? When Lin Kuan asked this question, Zheng Tiange was stunned. What? Boss, you want me to be in charge? Chapter 54, he's a little dirty. The next moment, Zheng Tiange slapped himself hard in the face, as if to encourage himself. Don't worry, boss. I promise to do everything well. Lin Kuan smiled. Okay, I'll take you to see someone. Zheng Tiange nodded and followed Lin Kuan obediently. When he saw the Tianyi No. 1 and Tianyi No. 2 shelters in the valley, as well as the buildings and the soldiers on high alert, he swallowed hard. Boss, your shelter is really awesome, isn't it? Oh my god, my shelter feels like a doghouse compared to yours. Zheng Tiange's eyes were full of envy. Especially after seeing the soldiers coming and going in the Lin Kuan shelter, Zheng Tiange was more and more amazed. Fuck, boss, your soldiers are really awesome. They can even perform such delicate movements. Compared to your soldiers, why do I feel like my soldiers are just idiots? Is this a god-level soldier? Lin Kuan looked at Zheng Tiange with a smile on his face. Look at your shelter panel. Zheng Tiange's face was full of confusion, and he immediately opened his shelter panel. When he saw the densely packed entries on the shelter panel, he fell to the ground with a thud. What the hell? Boss, you. Zheng Tiange was trembling all over. He recognized every word on his shelter, but when they were put together, he didn't recognize them. Is this still Chinese characters? Zheng Tiange looked at Lin Kuan. Boss, why don't you just kill me? I think it's best for me to be dead. Lin Kuan looked at Zheng Tiange in confusion. Zheng Tiange's voice trembled a little. You revealed such a big secret to me, boss. I'm afraid I can't keep it. Lin Kuan laughed. Stop talking nonsense. Just work hard, and you will have a place to stay in the end times. Zheng Tiange's eyes trembled, and he became more and more certain of his decision. Only by following Lin Kuan can you have a future. While the two were chatting, Lin Kuan also brought Zheng Tiange to the calf horse. The little calf horse was counting her puppets on her fingers at this time. The ox-headed and horse-faced puppets in her hands were also floating in the air, chattering about something with her. When Lin Kuan came behind her, the little calf immediately turned around with a smile on her face, pounced directly to Lin Kuan, hugged Lin Kuan's thighs, and started to act coquettishly. Brother God, you are here. Lin Kuan rubbed the calf's head affectionately and looked at Zheng Tiange. Little cow, this kid will follow you from now on. If there is anything happening in the shelter, it will all depend on you too. The calf nodded heavily. Don't worry, Brother God. Then he turned to look at Zheng Tiange beside him, his little face wrinkled, and then looked at Lin Kuan. Brother Shinju, he's a little dirty. Hearing this, Lin Kuan looked at Zheng Tiange. Zheng Tiange faced the calf with beads of sweat on his face. He forced a smile and looked at the calf, his face full of nervousness. Dirty? How am I dirty? Lin Kuan was also a little confused. It's just that Xiao Niuma can see through the kindness and malice of most people. So Lin Kuan let her be with Zheng Tiange. The calf horse stretched out his index finger and tapped his chin, thinking and speaking. Yes, it smells a bit, but it doesn't matter, he's not a bad guy. After hearing this, Zheng Tiange breathed a sigh of relief and then looked at Lin Kuan. Boss, don't worry, I will definitely not do anything that is detrimental to you in our shelter. Lin Kuan smiled slightly and patted Zheng Tiange on the shoulder. I don't worry about that. I know you're not that stupid. After hearing this, Zheng Tiange nodded heavily. Boss, I am indeed hiding something from you. Please give me some time. I will tell you when I find a suitable opportunity. Zheng Tiange said these words sincerely. Even though Lin Quan did not say the identity of the little Lolita in front of him, he knew that this little Lolita's ability was probably the kind that could see through people's hearts. Zheng Tiange does have this logical ability. However, Zheng Tiange was not afraid. After all, what he was hiding only concerned himself. If one day Lin Quan is really implicated because of these things, he will tell Lin Quan as soon as possible. Lin Quan glanced at Zheng Tiange. It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own secrets. After saying that, Lin Quan lowered his head and looked at the calf. Little cow, I'll leave it to you guys from now on. I have other things to do. You take the little fat boy and get him familiar with the shelter. Don't worry, brother God. The little calf patted her chest, acting like a big sister, and took Zheng Tiange to learn about the shelter. Lin Quan looked at Zheng Tiange's departing back and a smile appeared on his face. In fact, when he first saw Zheng Tiange, he already had a rough judgment about Zheng Tiange. In real life, Zheng Tiange is definitely not an ordinary person, and he must have a bloody story. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done that. But this kind of person is the one that Lin Quan most wants to cultivate. So Lin Quan didn't care at all what Zheng Tiange was hiding from him. Besides, Zheng Tiange's shelter has now become his affiliated shelter. Even if Zheng Tiange has any ideas, it is impossible for it to affect him. After all, he is the primary controller of the affiliated shelter. And the entries he showed to Zheng Tiange were also used by Lin Quan to intimidate Zheng Tiange. Now that the shelter is in charge of Zheng Tiange and Xiaonyoma, it can gradually get back on track. Even if he goes to a personal copy later, it will not have much impact. At the same time, he can get the news of the situation in the shelter in the first time and issue the correct orders. After dealing with matters of the shelter, Lin Quan called Era again and returned to the rainforest area. Now, he needs to complete more personal copies to improve himself and also improve the strength of the people in the shelter. Although Era's speed is not as fast as that of the calf, it is also at the silver level after all. After walking in the rainforest area for not long, Lin Quan arrived at a personal copy. However, when Lin Quan arrived at the copy, he found that several players were already standing at the entrance of the copy. Lin Quan frowned slightly. It stands to reason that no player currently has the ability to challenge a personal copy alone. So why would anyone go to the trouble of looking for a personal copy? But soon, Lin Quan found out the reason. These players were wearing the equipment he had sold before, the blue steel sword and gilded armor. Lin Quan narrowed his eyes and was thinking about whether to do something when the players guarding the entrance of the dungeon had already discovered him. Fuck, it's Boss Lin Quan. Chapter 55, he is a dragon countryman first. As soon as these words came out, Lin Quan clearly noticed excitement on the faces of those players. Oh shit, it's true. Boss Lin Quan is here too. Oh my god, we are so lucky to meet Boss Lin Quan here. Awesome. What did I say? We don't need to ask anyone to help us find Boss Lin Quan. We just need to find a personal dungeon and guard it, and we will definitely be able to ambush Boss Lin Quan. Lin Quan felt a little confused when listening to what these people said, but he also knew that these people had no hostility towards him. So he simply jumped off Era and walked to these people. You guys are looking for me. What's going on? Lin Quan looked at the three men and one woman at the entrance of the copy and said with some confusion. When the four heard Lin Quan's words, they nodded repeatedly. Boss Lin Quan, we want to follow you. Hearing these words, which were exactly the same as what Zheng Tiange said at the beginning, Lin Quan couldn't help laughing. What do you mean? Follow me? That's right, Boss Lin Quan. The end of the world is coming soon. We don't want to become food for those evil spirits and weird things in the end of the world, so we want to come to you. That's right. Right now, the most powerful person in the entire Dragon Country is you, Boss Lin Quan. With your current strength and status, you will definitely build your own power in the future, so we should hurry up and join you. Boss Lin Quan, we are also very useful. Please don't look down on us. We have some strength in the real world. As long as you open your mouth, even if you want all the property in our family, we will definitely not hesitate. Yes, yes, yes. Besides, we have accumulated a lot of resources now. As long as you're willing to take us in, all these resources will be yours. And each of our heroes is legendary, and will definitely be able to help Boss Lin Quan in the future. The four of them talked to each other, afraid that Lin Quan would not want them. Lin Quan smiled. If I want to establish a power, Why don't I just talk to those people above me? Lin Kuan was also interested in this group of 4. Just like Zheng Tiange at the beginning, these 4 people adapted to the rules of survival in the Doomsday faster than most people. But at the same time, Lin Kuan also frowned. According to the logic of these 4 people, it is absolutely impossible for them to be unknown. However, for both these 4 people and Zheng Tiange, he had never heard of these people's names in his previous life. You have to know that in the late stage of the apocalypse, most of the powerful players and lords have been gathered together. As long as they're not too bad, Lin Kuan has basically had some dealings with them, so it is not that he doesn't even know these people. However, none of the people who came to him in advance were the well-known and powerful lords in his previous life. Instead, they were these unknown little characters, which made Lin Kuan a little confused. After hearing Lin Kuan's words, the 4 of them smiled awkwardly. Then one of the young men who seemed to be the leader stood up, sorted out his words a little, and looked at Lin Kuan. Boss Lin Kuan, I think you should know the answer to this question. The people above are loyal to Dragon Country, but we will be loyal to you. After these words were spoken, Lin Kuan's eyes lit up even brighter. An idea came to his mind, and he looked at the 4 people and asked, "Where are you 4 from?" Lin Kuan's question sounded a bit confusing, but the young man in the lead spoke without hesitation. "Linsheng, the 4 of us are all from Linsheng." Hearing this, Lin Kuan's pupils shrank, and he quickly opened the friend panel and sent a message to Zheng Tiange. "Zheng Tiange, where are you from?" Zheng Tiange, who was strolling with the calf horse at this time, saw the news. Although he was a little confused, he still sent a message back to Lin Kuan. "Linsheng." Just 2 big words made Lin Kuan narrow his eyes. His mind recalled a tragedy that occurred at the beginning of the apocalypse. He finally remembered why he had never seen these people before. Because in the late stage of the apocalypse, or when the apocalypse really comes, the city of Linsheng no longer exists. Lin Kuan took a deep breath and sent a message to Zheng Tiange. "Move, come to Shansheng as soon as possible." "Okay, I'll download the game first." Zheng Tiange's news came soon. Then Lin Kuan looked at the group of 4 in front of him with a serious expression. "I can let you follow me, but you have to do one thing first. Leave Linsheng and give up everything you have in Linsheng, or relocate as much as you can." As soon as these words were spoken, the 4 people in front of Lin Kuan immediately looked embarrassed. "Boss Lin Kuan, it's not that we don't want to move, but our ancestors' foundation is in Linsheng, and we have already started building a shelter in reality. If we move now, I'm afraid it will be too late." "Yeah, and even if we want to move, those people at home won't agree. This is a big deal. We need to go back and discuss it with our family." Hearing this, Lin Kuan stopped persuading and spoke instead. "I have told you the matter. You make your own decision." After saying that, Lin Kuan walked directly to the entrance of the copy, reached out to touch the copy, and directly entered his personal copy. The 4 people outside the copy looked at each other, and they all discovered something from Lin Kuan's attitude. The leading young man frowned slightly and looked at his companions. "Why does Boss Lin Kuan take it so seriously to have us move?" "I don't know, but I'm going to do it. If I can follow Boss Lin Kuan by moving, I won't hesitate at all." "I know that, but I'm afraid those stubborn people in my family won't agree." "Why do you care about them? They could do whatever they want. The world is going to end soon. They don't have enough things at home to worry about." "That's right. If they don't leave, then the 4 of us will go." After saying that, one of the boys chose to log off and disappeared from the spot. When the other 3 saw this situation, they also chose to log off. At the same time, Lin Kuan, who had entered his personal copy, stood at the entrance of the copy. After hesitating for a long time, he opened a friend panel, found Zhuke, and opened the chat interface. "Linsheng and Zishancheng, if there is space, it is best to strengthen defense and control, or evacuate directly." Looking at the information in the input box, Lin Kuan deleted most of the content. "Linsheng, evacuate. Zishancheng, strengthen the defense." Lin Kuan directly chose to send. In these 2 cities, when the game and reality of the previous life merged for the first time, 2 large-scale massacres occurred. Shishan City was better off because it was close to the national border, and the local army had already begun to suppress it as soon as the tragedy occurred. However, Linsheng did not receive such treatment. When the army arrived, the entire Linsheng had become a sea of corpses and blood, with a population of nearly 30 million, and no one survived. The Doomsday experiences of many years in his previous life made him forget these things a little. But when he heard about this city again from Zheng Tiange and these 4 people, the memories instantly flooded into his mind. Although doing such a thing would make his situation somewhat delicate, Lin Kuan still chose to do it. After all, he is a dragon citizen first. Chapter 56, The Power of the State Machine. It's going to be faster. Suzaku's message was replied very quickly. Almost as soon as Lin Kuan sent the message, Zhuke replied. 7th Squadron, Suzaku reported. Zhuke did not ask Lin Kuan about the source of the information, nor did he question the authenticity of the information. The 3 decisive words made Lin Kuan smile. This is the Dragon Kingdom. In peacetime, there are constant small disputes, but once a real crisis occurs, the entire Dragon Kingdom will truly unite from top to bottom. Even though Lin Kuan is just a small figure now, it does not affect anything at all. Soon after, news about Suzaku came again. 7th Squadron, so, regarding the equipment, I agree to all the options you provided. Currently, we need at least 100,000 sets of armor and 500,000 sets of weapons. If you are ready to sell your other equipment, you can set the price as well. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw the message. Tiandi, number 1 Lin Kuan. Okay, give me the materials and I'll arrange it. The next moment, a prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Billions of resources went directly into the Lin Kuan warehouse. Lin Kuan looked at the nearly massive amount of resources on the shelter panel, and then sent a message to Zheng Tiange. Although Zheng Tiange is not online now, you can still send messages. This is also the main reason why Lin Kuan recruited Zheng Tiange. As long as Zheng Tiange is in the shelter, he doesn't need to wait in the shelter. After arranging everything, Lin Kuan focused his attention on the personal copy in front of him. Before my eyes was a ruined, ancient city, with many evil spirits wandering around. Some wounded soldiers were supporting each other and collecting the bodies of their companions, while well-equipped soldiers were gradually clearing out the remaining evil spirits. You have entered the personal dungeon, Tiangxiangwen. Please assist the guard of Tiangxiangwen to guard the city for 3 days. If the city is not destroyed at the end of the countdown, you will pass the dungeon. A battle to defend the city. Lin Kuan looked at the city in front of him and murmured. He had never entered this personal copy in his previous life, but he had participated in many personal copies of city defense battles in his previous life. These copies often have only one thing in common. That's difficult. It's as difficult as a nightmare copy. But when Lin Kuan looked at the city, a smile appeared on his face. For others, perhaps this battle to defend the city is as difficult as climbing to the sky. But for Lin Kuan, defending the city is the simplest copy. Lin Kuan looked at a general standing on the city wall of the copy city and jumped directly onto the wall on his husky. The officer defending the city immediately went into combat mode the first time he saw Era. The long sword at the waist was pulled out with a rustle, and the surrounding soldiers were on high alert, ready to attack Lin Kuan at the command. It was not until he saw Lin Kuan on Era that he put away his fighting stance. Lin Kuan jumped off Era and glanced at the general guarding the city. Where is the evil lair? Upon hearing this, the officer guarding the city showed a look of worry on his face. Knight, it's so evil and treacherous. If you go there alone, I'm afraid. I have my own way. You just need to tell me the location. Lin Kuan raised his hand to interrupt the general's speech. The general had no choice but to point in a direction. Lin Kuan immediately turned over and lay on Era's back, patting Era's neck while looking at the general guarding the city. If there is an evil spirit that escapes, can you stop it? The officers defending the city looked calm. Nature. Lin Kuan nodded, without hesitation, and rode his husky directly in the direction the general pointed. Looking at Lin Kuan's departing back, the general's expression flashed with complexity, and then he waved the flag in his hand. Soon, a cavalry team gathered. The general defending the city looked down at the cavalry team and said, Patrol, if you find any evil spirits escaping, kill them. Yes. The cavalry responded and dispersed. At the same time, Lin Kuan had already left the city. As he got closer to the nest, more evil spirits appeared around him. Originally, Era could fight while walking, but when a number of evil spirits reached a certain level, Era became too busy to handle it. Lin Kuan took a look at the nest whose outline he could already see, and simply jumped off the husky, raising his hand to call. Hall of Fame. Lin Kuan had already engraved the twin souls of impermanence on the Hall of Fame long before he left the shelter. As he summoned, a magic circle slowly took shape in front of him. The figure of the twin souls of impermanence gradually emerged, and with it came thousands of powerful impermanence ghost soldiers. Even though Shuanghan Wuchang was attacking the various shelters with Shunfeng, Qianli, and the others, they were completely crushed by their strength. That's why Lin Quan felt at ease summoning the twin souls of impermanence. When a magic circle was completely lit up, Shuanghan Wuchang immediately came to Lin Quan and saluted respectfully. "Master Divine Lord, what do you want me to do?" Lin Quan pointed at the evil spirits around him. "Kill them all and destroy their nests." As soon as these words were spoken, a strong murderous intent suddenly burst out from Shuanghan Wuchang's eyes, which originally had a hint of charm. The slender little hand waved gently in the air, and the ghost soldiers of impermanence began a unilateral slaughter. The level of the evil spirits in the personal copy is only the 8th or 9th level of Black Iron. When facing the god-level soldiers who are already at the silver level, they have no ability to fight back at all. With Lin Quan constantly killing them, they fell down in large numbers like wheat in autumn harvest. That's the power of the Hall of Fame. If Lin Quan did not want to affect his layout in the rainforest area and only summoned the two souls of impermanence, I am afraid that none of these personal copies could stop Lin Quan. However, Lin Quan also felt his lack of heroes at this time. Although Nanhua, Old Immortal, and Oxhead and Horseface demons were summoned before, their fighting power is indeed not as good as that of the twin souls. He is even slightly inferior to Shunfeng Qianli, who is mainly responsible for reconnaissance. Lin Quan now urgently needs more combat heroes. The more combat heroes he has, the faster he will be. Thinking of this, Lin Quan couldn't help but sneer. It's really easy to go from frugality to luxury. How could I have such thoughts in my previous life? Heroes in this game are so popular. I already have 4 heroes, but I'm still not satisfied. If the other lords heard this, they would probably kill me. Thinking of this, Lin Quan simply put all his thoughts behind him and focused all his attention on completing his personal copy. At this moment, a world announcement suddenly popped up in front of Lin Quan. Congratulations to Lord Zhuke of the 7th Squadron of the Dragon Kingdom region of the Blue Star Civilization for clearing the single-player dungeon. As the 3rd player in the game to clear the single-player dungeon, he receives a reward. After seeing this announcement, Lin Quan knew that the advantages he had built up were beginning to be overtaken by the state apparatus, and he felt more and more anxious. We can't just limit ourselves to individual dungeons anymore. We have to start preparing for team dungeons as early as possible. Only by completing the team dungeon strategy and relying on the huge profits generated by the team dungeon can I completely consolidate my advantage. Chapter 57 Weird is just weird. At this moment, from a nest not far away, a loud roar resounded through the sky. Lin Quan looked up and saw a huge evil spirit rushing towards him. The evil spirit was like a giant. There were human faces all over his body, and a lot of mucus was dripping down. Lin Quan's detection skill was activated and information appeared in front of him. Name, 100-faced giant boss. Quality, Black Iron level 7. Level, Silver level 3. Attributes, Strength 198, Constitution 369, Intelligence 133, Agility 122. Abilities, Impact, Hammer, Roar. Weakness, Neck. Lin Quan glanced at the data that was no different from that of ordinary monsters, and then looked at the two souls Wu Chang and Era beside him. Without any hesitation, the two rushed towards the evil spirit. Lin Quan also raised the green steel sword in his hand and spit out softly. The green lotus appears. The two men and the dog instantly engaged in battle with the evil boss. Subtract 36,998. Minus 48,695. Subtract 78,999. 3 damage words lit up, indicating that the attacks of Era, Shuanghan Wuchang, and Lin Quan were effective. At this moment, Lin Quan's damage directly surpassed the silver-level Shuanghan Wuchang and Era, becoming the character with the highest output in the team. Moreover, Lin Quan had not yet started the knight's journey. But even so, the health bar of the evil boss, which was obviously very tanky, still dropped by 1/3. Lin Quan sneered. "Die!" The Qinglian sword technique in his hands seemed to be out of this world, and Era and Shuanghan Wuchang also launched attacks one after another. They didn't even use their ultimate moves, and the evil boss fell heavily to the ground. Lin Quan didn't even look at the monster. He turned around and led his troops back. The ghost soldiers of Wuchang followed Lin Quan while killing the remaining evil spirits from behind. Lin Quan knew that the Tianxiong Pass copy was the same as the other copies, and the entire copy had already been turned into something weird. The reason for killing these evil spirits is that the crystals dropped by them can allow him to upgrade his own heroes. That's why Lin Quan made a special trip. After all, the 4 heroes under his name are all hungry for food. None of these evil spirits can be left alive. Especially after Lin Quan and his friends killed the evil boss, no prompt to pass the level popped up, which made Lin Quan more certain of his guess. Things happened just as Lin Quan expected when he returned to Tianxiong Pass again. The pass that originally seemed somewhat tragic was now full of weirdness. Even the general guarding the city, who was still worried about Lin Quan, just now had a face full of resentment. There were dozens of strange creatures of various shapes perched on its body, their eyes full of hatred and their voices hoarse and sharp. Why are you supporting us now? We have been guarding it for 18 years. 18 whole years. Damn it. Damn the evil. Damn the weirdness. You all deserve to die too. The shrill roars continued to echo across the plain, and strange figures appeared in front of Lin Quan's eyes. Among them, there were some strange creatures riding horses, charging towards them. Lin Quan looked at these strange things without any emotion in his heart. He waved his hand and uttered a word. Kill! The twin souls took the lead in launching an attack, waving the soul-summoning flags in their hands, and beams of light fell from the sky. Reincarnation is impermanent. The ghost soldiers of impermanence that followed also launched attacks on the weird things around them. Both sides have extremely high damage immunity, but the silver-level impermanence ghost soldiers are more powerful. In addition, the soldiers who were infected by the weirdness had lost most of their intelligence and were increasingly unable to resist the attacks of the impermanence ghost soldiers. But the twin souls of impermanence did not bring all of the impermanence ghost soldiers, and there were thousands of strange things in Tianxiong Pass. Under the pressure of numbers, the ghost soldiers had to fight with the monsters. Lin Quan ignored all this and instead looked at the officer guarding the city at the top of the city wall. Name: Tianxiong Pass Guardian Feixiong. Rank: Legendary. Level: Silver Level 9. HP: 70000/7000000. Blue amount: 50000/5000000. Attributes: Strength 3389, Constitution 3269, Intelligence 777, Agility 4332. Skills: Surprise Soldier, Skyfire, Guard the Heart. Weakness: None. The attributes of the general defending the city appeared before Lin Quan's eyes. Lin Quan narrowed his eyes slightly. It's actually a legendary boss, and its strength has reached the 9th level of silver. These copies are really embarrassing. Lin Quan sneered and jumped up with a 3-foot-long sword in hand. He left Era and Shuanghan Wuchang under the city wall to assist in killing Yi. After all, a boss that has reached the 9th silver level is no longer something that the two of them can deal with. Lin Quan's current level has reached 173, and his strength is roughly equivalent to that of the 7th level silver level. With a bonus of many god-level techniques and skills, he is capable of fighting against him. When Gi Feixiong saw Lin Quan's figure, his overwhelming resentment instantly erupted. Die! I want you to die! Roaring, Feixiong rushed forward with a pair of halberds in his hands. Lin Quan sneered. You should rest in peace. Xia Kuxing. The green lotus appears. In the blink of an eye, Lin Quan had already been given many buffs. With a flash of green light, he came behind Feixiong, and the green steel sword in his hand continued to move forward, slashing hard at the Feixiong boss. Minus 36,987. Subtract 13,698. Nearly 40,000 skill damage. Nearly 10,000 normal attack damage. Even though Feixiong has reached the 9th level of silver, he is still like a toy in Lin Quan's hands. There was no trace of emotion in Lin Quan's expression. When faced with evil and weird things, Lin Quan never has any extra emotions because of their experiences. Death is their only way out. Having struggled in the Doomsday for many years in his previous life, this truth has long been deeply engraved in Lin Quan's bones. Besides, the city that Feixiong is guarding is not their city. With Lin Quan's attack, Feixiong's health dropped rapidly. That's weird, especially the low-level weirdness. Without intelligence, the monster's actual combat effectiveness is greatly reduced. Unless he becomes a high-level weirdo, the weirdos at that time will be the most difficult to deal with. But the boss Feixiong in front of him is, after all, just a low-level silver-grade monster. Only a quarter of an hour had passed, and the boss Feixiong's health was reduced to a thin layer. The battle beneath the city wall was also drawing to a close. Lin Kuan looked at the boss Feixiong and raised the green steel sword in his hand. The lotus marks on his body began to spin rapidly, one after another, and were imprinted on the sword body, ready to burst out. 10,000 lotus flowers in pairs. Kill! As soon as Lin Kuan finished speaking, the green lotus rushed into the body of boss Feixiong like the god of death, draining away the last bit of his blood. Boss Feixiong opened his mouth and wanted to say something, but Lin Kuan jumped down from the top of the city wall and killed the last strange creature. A prompt popped up in front of him. Congratulations! You have cleared the personal dungeon, Tianxiangwen, and received a reward. Chapter 58. Reward. Congratulations! You have successfully killed the final boss Tianxiong Pass Guardian Feixiong, and you have been rewarded with 3,000 times the reputation of the gods, 1 times the legendary weird crystal, 1 times the blueprint of the legendary equipment Tianxiong armor, 50 times the legendary experience pill, 10 times the upgrade coupons of the resource collection points in the shelter, and 5,000 W times the various resources. Congratulations! You have successfully cleared the personal dungeon, Tianxiong Pass, and your final score is God level. You will be rewarded with 10,000 times the reputation of the gods, 200 times the God level experience pills, 1 times the legendary special equipment, Tianxiong Tiger Talisman, 1 times the special building wall blueprint of the shelter, and 1 times the silver level shelter upgrade blueprint. 2 prompts sounded, and Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly. Yes, killing your way through the dungeon is the only correct answer. But the rewards at Tianxiong Pass are more generous than those at Taoyuan Township. And the reward of the city wall blueprint is exactly what I need most right now. I'm really lucky, Lin Kuan muttered to himself, then turned his eyes to the special equipment as a reward. Tianxiong Tiger Talisman, legendary special equipment that can summon a 3,000-man Tianxiong Pass defense force every day, which lasts for 12 hours. Seeing the equipment, Lin Kuan nodded. The stuff is good, but it's not very useful to him. It can be used to improve the strength of my subordinates. Afterwards, Lin Kuan used all the rewarded experience pills and gained 20 million experience points. However, Lin Kuan, whose level has reached 173, needs 60 million experience points just to upgrade. 20 million is only 1/3 of the progress. As for those legendary experience pills, Lin Kuan is too lazy to use them now. When you establish a force in the future, these things can be used as rewards. Maybe Lin Kuan doesn't think much of it now, but for those players who haven't leveled up yet, even 1 legendary experience pill is enough to allow them to level up by several levels. Lin Kuan smiled slightly, and then began to command the ghost soldiers of Wuchang to collect some remaining resources in the city of Tianxiong Pass. This is also part of the reward for the personal copy, and Lin Kuan has no intention of throwing it away. When the summoning time of the Impermanence ghost soldiers was about to end, a large amount of supplies were collected. However, Tianxiong Pass itself is not a wealthy copy, and not many valuable items were found there. Even the skills are only some black iron level skills, and there are only 2 or 3 rare level skills. Lin Kuan took a quick look around and stuffed all the things into the warehouse, preparing to use them as a reserve for future power. Then Lin Kuan clicked to exit the copy. At the same time, news about Zheng Tinga arrived as expected. Fat or not Zheng Tinga. Boss, the arrangements have been made. I bought a plane ticket to Shanshang tomorrow. Lin Kuan took a look and replied. Tiandi, Yihao Lin Kuan. After you get off the plane, go directly to Shanshang Hotel to wait for me and have a meal together. As for Zheng Tinga, Lin Kuan plans to train him well. Such a person would definitely not be unknown if he had not encountered such a thing in his previous life. At the same time, Lin Kuan was also thinking about preparing to build his own power. In the Doomsday, a person's power is ultimately limited. Lin Kuan has been reborn, so naturally he cannot think that he can do everything. However, after seeing Lin Kuan's message, Zheng Tinga was extremely excited and even jumped for joy in the game. But soon, the calf riding on his neck gave him a heavy blow. What are you jumping for? If you drop the little calf, Brother Divine Lord will spank you. After Lin Kuan left, Xiao Niuma seemed like a completely different person, just like a devil. Zheng Tiange covered his head and apologized honestly. Only then did the little calf let him go. But Zheng Tiange was still very excited. After all, he is about to meet the real Lin Kuan. He might even be the first player in the entire Dragon Country to see Lin Kuan. How could he not be excited? Lin Kuan was unaware of the incident that took place in the shelter. At this moment, he was looking at the resources in the shelter with a frown on his face. All resources and conditions are met. Now all that's missing is the core of the silver-level shelter. But Lin Kuan was relieved. The silver-level shelter core is actually the easiest to obtain among these resources. Although such a method would consume a large number of black iron-level shelter cores, for Lin Kuan now, black iron-level shelter cores are the least scarce thing. Lin Kuan opened the friend panel and found Suzaku directly. TND number 1 Lin Kuan. I need a lot of black iron-level shelter cores. Team 7. Suzaku, sure, as many as you need. I'll exchange some of the resources for cores. TND number 1 Lin Kuan. 1 million pieces, no need to exchange. I just got an equipment blueprint. I think you will be interested. Lin Kuan sent over the blueprint of the Tianxiong armor that he had just obtained. After a moment, Suzaku responded again. Team 7, Suzaku, make an offer. Tiandi, number 1 Lin Kuan. Materials are provided by yourself. 100 cores for 1 piece of equipment. Team 7, Suzaku deal. Lin Kuan looked at the materials pouring into the warehouse again, and a smile appeared on his face. He immediately found Zheng Tiange and asked him to give the highest priority to the production of Tianxiong armor and directly close the panel. With the addition of Zheng Tiange, Lin Kuan no longer needs to go back to the shelter many times, and his time utilization rate has become more efficient. Once 10,000 pieces of Tianxiong armor are completed and 1 million cores arrive, I can use the sacred altar to sacrifice and obtain a higher level core. The holy altar, apart from being able to summon heroes, is actually more useful for sacrifice. By consuming a large amount of resources, you can sacrifice them to obtain better items. This is also a new ability that Lin Kuan unlocked when he upgraded the shelter to silver level. However, this method is extremely luxurious even in the late stage of Doomsday. The ratio of sacrificing a black iron core in exchange for a silver core at the holy altar is usually 1,000 to 1. Lin Kuan's 1 million cores can only be exchanged for 1,000 silver level shelter cores. But Lin Kuan was not in a hurry. This is just the beginning of the orders. When the subsequent order volume increases, the shelter core will be the thing he has the least of. After reaching another perfect deal with Suzaku, Lin Kuan closed the panel with satisfaction and headed towards his next target area. However, not long after Lin Kuan set out, he was interrupted by a message from Zheng Tiange. Fat or not, Zheng Tiange. Boss, someone has gathered a group of players and is searching for you in the rainforest area. They are also offering a bounty for you in the regional channel. Check it out. After seeing the news, Lin Kuan opened the regional channel. What caught my eye was a familiar name. Gorgeous and charming Liu Ruyan. A bounty is offered for Lin Kuan's location. If anyone can provide clues, I will immediately transfer 100,000 yuan to them in the real world. Lin Kuan smiled. I didn't go looking for you, but you came to me and wanted to die. Chapter 59. Elite soldiers are the kingly way. Lin Kuan didn't want to waste his precious development time on Liu Ruyan, but he didn't expect that Liu Ruyan would be so ungrateful. When Lin Kuan saw that Liu Ruyan dared to offer a bounty for him in the area, he was no longer prepared to let Liu Ruyan continue to jump around. Lin Kuan found Zhu Ke directly, but before he could send a message, Zhu Ke had already sent him a coordinate. Lin Kuan laughed. This Suzaku is really considerate. After saying thank you, Lin Kuan headed straight towards the coordinates. This is a good opportunity to strike back at the entire rainforest area. With the husky galloping, Lin Kuan soon arrived near the coordinates. At this time, Liu Ruyan had gathered hundreds of players, and there were 7 players who possessed silver-level heroes. The lowest level among them is also an epic player. Tens of thousands of soldiers were stationed in front of each shelter. Lin Kuan looked up with a look of disdain on his face. That's it? Want to have a fight with yourself too? Lin Kuan sneered and directly started the Hall of Fame summons. But this time, it wasn't just the 2 souls that were summoned, including Shunfeng, Qinli, Nanhua Laoxian, and Oxhead and Horseface. All the heroes under Lin Kuan were summoned by Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan took out the hero crystal he had just obtained in the copy from his backpack and threw it directly to the other 3 heroes, saying in a cold voice, "Give me a promotion. The shelter down there, I don't want to see it again." As soon as these words were spoken, even the jumpy calf realized the seriousness of the problem and immediately swallowed up the hero crystals obediently. As the hero crystal disappears, Shunfeng Qianli was the first to break through to the silver level 0. After the breakthrough, Lin Kuan directly used the barracks to replenish all his soldiers. As for the little Niu Ma and the old immortal Manhwa, their levels directly reached the 7th level of black iron due to the accumulation of hero crystals. When all the hero crystals were consumed, Lin Kuan waved his hand. "Kill him." At the same time, Lin Kuan's speech also appeared in the regional channel. Tiandi number 1 Lin Kuan. From today on, all shelters in the rainforest area must either surrender or die. Just one sentence instantly ignited the players in the entire rainforest area. Fuck, Boss Lin Kuan is finally going to start his campaign. Brothers, I'm going to join him first. Fuck, who do you think you are? Do you think you are so lucky? Come and fight me if you dare. What do you mean by starting a war? Boss Lin Kuan has already started it. I am lucky enough to have been taught a lesson this morning. Now I am helping Boss Lin Kuan to mine. What the hell? You don't call brothers for this kind of good thing? Isn't that too mean? However, only a few people disagreed with Lin Kuan's words, while most people were excited. They seemed to be eager to be conquered by Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan naturally knew the reason for this. After all, Doomsday is real, and not everyone has the confidence to face it directly. There was a tall man holding up top, and they were happy with it. In addition, Liu Ruyan has now gathered together most of the people in the rainforest area who are hostile to Lin Kuan, so naturally there are even fewer voices of opposition. The most important thing is that before those voices of opposition had time to jump around in the area, they saw soldiers like a tide rushing towards their gathering point. The silver-level dual Soul Wuchang and Shunfeng Qianli were the first to bear the brunt. The heavenly soldiers kept throwing golden spears in the air, and the mysterious soldiers were unstoppable. Any building blocking their way could not exist for more than 3 seconds. The overwhelming rain of arrows from the ghost soldiers of impermanence fell down, with even greater lethality. The little calf horse controlled thousands of bull puppets, like a raging wave that no one could stop. Even the old immortal Manhwa, the soldiers under his command were like a flood and a beast. The attacks of his soldiers at the gathering point had no effect on them at all. The soldiers' charge alone had already turned Liu Ruyan's entire gathering point into chaos. Besides, the god-level heroes of the silver rank are not there to eat for nothing. Under the leadership of Shuanghan Wuchang, all the heroes of Lin Kuan, including Era, jumped directly into the gathering point, targeting those silver-level heroes. At this moment, the gap in levels was instantly revealed. What's more, Lin Kuan's heroes have many bonuses, even if they are at the same silver level. The heroes in the gathering point had no power to resist Shuanghan Wuchang and his men. Liu Ruyan looked panicked and kept shouting in the crowd. Calm down, all the silver-level heroes. Go and hold off Lin Kuan's heroes. Everyone else, come with me to find Lin Kuan. We have more people than him. He's only one person. We've been preparing for so long. How could we not be able to defeat him alone? Kill him. As long as we kill him, the entire rainforest area will be filled with space for all of us to grow. Liu Ruyan shouted at the top of her lungs, but it was of no use at all. The only useful thing was probably to let the calf lock onto her position. The little calf horse at this time no longer looked like a little girl. She had transformed into an ox-headed and horse-faced creature and was happily killing people left and right in the crowd. After hearing Liu Ruyan's cry, the little calf horse controlled the ox head and horse face and rushed directly towards Liu Ruyan. At this moment, the calf's attributes are unprecedentedly high. Even the twin souls of impermanence, who were mainly responsible for killing, were faintly suppressed. In the blink of an eye, she was already in front of Liu Ruyan. The ox-head and horse-faced demon thrust out with steel forks in their hands instantly. Liu Ruyan was like a badger in a watermelon field and was directly stabbed in the back. The ox-head and horse-faced monsters roared to the sky. Everyone saw the tragic scene of Liu Ruyan being killed. Many people screamed in fear, and some even had their crotches stained. Even though they knew this was just a game, the strong shock brought by the ox-head and horse-face aroused their deepest fears. Lin Kuan, who was standing not far away, sneered. Earth Chicken and Clay Dog. In fact, the actual combat effectiveness of these players who were temporarily gathered together might not be as good as those monsters without intelligence. At least, those monsters don't feel fear. And they do. In just 10 minutes, the players who had just been clamoring to kill Lin Kuan in the regional channel had completely disappeared. The sanctuary was uprooted, they were punished by being taken offline by the game, and they also lost their qualifications as lords. Lin Kuan harvested 13 silver-level hero crystals and a large number of iron-level hero crystals. As for the basic resources in the core of the shelter, Lin Kuan was too lazy to even look at them. Lin Kuan was too lazy to put the iron-level hero crystal into his backpack and simply let Xiao Niu Ma and manhwa digest on the spot. After eating all the hero crystals, Xiao Niu Ma and manhwa Laoxian were both promoted to the silver level. The farce ended, and the gathering point that Liu Ruyan had worked so hard to create only brought a wave of benefits to Lin Kuan before disappearing completely. Lin Kuan took a look at the remaining ruins on the battlefield and left. Soon, Suzaku led the members of Team 7 to the battlefield, looked at the shocking traces of battle in front of him, and swallowed his saliva. Strong. Too strong. Is this Lin Kuan's strength? I doubt that he can even kill all of us without getting hurt now. The elite route. We must also take the elite route. Chapter 60. Unifying the Rainforest. The Dragon Nation's Heritage. Real-world Mountain City. Liu Ruyan took off the gaming helmet with a dull look, and the next moment her eyes were filled with endless hatred. Ah! Lin Kuan! How dare you! How dare you! Liu Ruyan frantically smashed everything she saw in the room. She still couldn't believe that she was deprived of her lordship so easily. And most importantly, she didn't see Lin Kuan from beginning to end. After a long while, when there was nothing left in the room that could be destroyed, Liu Ruyan sat dejectedly in the mess. Lin Kuan, I don't care who you are. I will never let you go. I still have Mr. Li. Mr. Li will definitely help me. Liu Ruyan's originally dead eyes shone with light again, and she took out her cell phone to check the contact information of Mr. Li. Liu Ruyan was editing a message from Master Li while her teeth were chattering. Lin Kuan, I will definitely find out your identity. Aren't you good at games? I want to see if you are that amazing in real life. At this moment, Liu Ruyan's hatred for Lin Kuan had reached an unprecedented level. Although Lin Kuan didn't know about Liu Ruyan's changes, he could guess it almost exactly. But Lin Kuan is not prepared to waste any more time on Liu Ruyan. In any case, Liu Ruyan has completely lost her shelter, and in the near doomsday, she will become the lowest level of existence. Lin Kuan didn't want Liu Ruyan to die so easily. Depriving her of her player lord status was just the first appetizer Lin Kuan served. He just wanted to keep Liu Ruyan hope so that he could torture her again and again. Lin Kuan is a petty person, and he will not wipe out the grudges from the previous life. After destroying the gathering point of Liu Ruyan and others, he did not continue to enter the personal copy, but instead started an attack on the rainforest area with many heroes. People in the entire rainforest area already knew that Lin Kuan destroyed Liu Ruyan's gathering point. When facing Lin Kuan's troops, they had almost no intention of resisting and chose to surrender directly. Not to mention, when Lin Kuan's army passed through the border. How could anyone have the heart to resist? Now their heroic soldiers only number a few hundred at most, while Lin Kuan's soldiers number nearly 10,000. Is this a battle that humans can fight? Not can their wow. In fact, the process of conquering the rainforest area was simpler than Lin Kuan had imagined. Lin Kuan led his troops on a tour through the rainforest area, and there was no resistance force left in the entire rainforest area. Thanks to the Cav's swift movement speed, Lin Kuan only spent less than half a day of game time. During this period, some shelters and players supported by the state also completed many personal copies, and the entire world announcement was filled with players from Dragon Country. This made other countries nervous. They immediately launched an investigation, wanting to know why the Dragon Country copy strategy could be completed so quickly and why each score was not too low. When all the evidence collected pointed to the name Lin Kuan, the top leaders of all countries took a deep breath. Free Federation. We must use some means to deal with Lin Kuan, otherwise he alone will be enough to lead Dragon Country to a whole new level. Kimchi Nation, wow, damn Dragon Nation, they actually imprisoned our beloved Lin Kuan Appa. Send our Lin Kuan Appa back quickly. Sakura Country, these damn Dragon Country people, how dare they walk in front of us? And that Lin Kuan, he shamelessly made so many equipments, it's totally against the spirit of Bushido. Mao Xiong Nation, this neighbor is in danger. Immediately send someone to contact the Elders Council of Long Nation to see if we can get some information. We can't fall behind like this. Other small countries, please ask the Dragon Country boss to take us to the battlefield. At this time, the name Lin Kuan had been deeply engraved in the hearts of all the country's top leaders. Now Lin Kuan is not only powerful as an individual, his ability to build equipment is no less powerful than a nuclear weapon in the minds of top leaders of many countries. No, under the current circumstances, Lin Kuan's ability is even more powerful than nuclear weapons. However, the current top leaders of the Dragon Kingdom are unable to take care of these things. After Lin Kuan reported the events in Linqing and Xishan City, they immediately launched a thorough investigation of the two cities. Only then did they realize that a large group of people had gathered in a corner that they could not see. As for their thoughts, it goes without saying. This was especially true in Linqing. As soon as they gave the order, the mayor of Linqing unilaterally cut off communications. The third elder, Long Ruyan, slammed the table. Damn, these damn bastards. We in Long Country treat them well. How dare they do this? You're a traitor, boss. Give me a troop, and I'll go and kill them right now. Upon hearing this, the second elder Long Di's face suddenly turned dark. Long Ren, how dare you? The matter has not been investigated thoroughly yet. How can you jump to conclusions? Second brother, is it obvious now? Stop pretending in front of me. Those bastards clearly know that there will be chaos in January, so they're starting to prepare now. If we don't teach them a lesson now, I'm afraid that when the doomsday comes in a month, we will fall apart. Longren did not respect the second elder's attitude at all, and just roared angrily. It's unreasonable. It's absolutely unreasonable. Long Di's beard trembled with anger at Long Ren's attitude. He waved his hand and looked at Long Tian, who was sitting in the upper seat, and asked respectfully, Great Elder, what should we do now? Long Tian glanced at Long Run, who was glaring and puffing his beard, then looked at Long Di and said with a smile, Why are you panicking? They're just a few clowns. Let them make some noise for a while. Third brother, you two, stop yelling all the time. Now is not the best time for us to take action. There's some termites. It's time to clean them up. Hearing Long Tian's words, everyone looked at each other, and Long Tian uttered softly, The Nirvana plan can begin now. As soon as these words were spoken, the faces of the elders changed drastically, except for the third elder, Long Run, who was very interested. Okay, I'll go to Linqiang. I'm going to teach those little bastards a lesson. After saying that, Long Ren walked directly out of the door of the Presbyterian church, soared into the air, and actually walked in the air. If Lin Kuan saw this scene, his eyes would probably burst into pieces. Dragon Country, they're actually land immortals. However, at this moment, a system prompt had popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations. You have initially established prestige in the rainforest area and have achieved the unification of the rainforest area. The trial mission will be opened in advance, and the difficulty is hell level. Chapter 61, Team Trial. Improvement. As soon as the news came out, a smile appeared on Lin Kuan's face. A hell-level trial mission? Interesting, as expected. The first shelter to advance to the silver level will receive extra rewards. After learning that his shelter trial mission was actually hell level, Lin Kuan was not panicked at all, but was extremely excited. After all, the difficulty of the trial mission directly determines the upper limit of the shelter. The more powerful the potential of a shelter, the higher the level of the trial mission it will accept. Lin Kuan was still worried that he would not be able to receive the hell-level trial mission. The next moment, a prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan again. Lin Kuan, Lord of the World number 1, your hell-level trial mission has been issued. Please go to the designated location within the specified time and clear the team dungeon with a score no lower than the legendary level. Team dungeon number requirement, 10 people. As soon as the prompt came out, Lin Kuan's breathing suddenly stopped. Team copy. Fuck, it's actually a team dungeon? I thought I had to wait until the 7th day to open the team dungeon, but I didn't expect that my trial mission was to complete the team dungeon. It's like a pillow is sent to you when you are sleepy. But these 10 people need to be carefully screened. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly. The team copy of Doomsday Shelter requires enough people to enter. Even if Lin Kuan has the ability to clear the team dungeon alone, he still has to find enough people. Lin Kuan already had plans for those who entered the team dungeon. First of all, there are Zheng Tiange and Liu Ruyan. There must be a place for them both. Although Lin Kuan originally planned to take his parents with him. Now, they both have their own opportunities, so Lin Kuan naturally would not interrupt them. At present, there are exactly 7 vacancies left for entering the team dungeon. A smile appeared on Lin Kuan's face. It's time to pack up again. Lin Kuan opened the friend panel, found Zhuke, and sent message. Tian D number 1 Lin Kuan, team dungeon, 7 missing, Tong Tian Dai, 10 building blueprints for 1 spot, or other rare items are also fine. After Lin Kuan sent the message, he was not idle. He led the team back to the shelter, took out the city wall blueprint from his backpack, and chose to build it. He chose to build the city wall within the scope of Tiandi number 1. Soon, high stone walls rose up around the Tiandi number 1 shelter, enclosing the entire shelter. Zheng Tiange, who had been following Lin Kuan for a long time, saw this scene and opened his mouth so wide that an egg could fit in. Fuck, boss, can you still call this a shelter? It's almost like a fortress, right? Lin Kuan smiled, looked at Zheng Tiange, and pointed to an area in the valley that had already been planned. Move your shelter here. If you don't have enough resources, ask me for them. Zheng Tiange nodded quickly and chose to migrate. Soon, a dilapidated wooden house appeared in front of us. The black iron level 5 shelter looked so helpless and pitiful in front of Lin Kuan's shelter, which was like a city fortress. Zheng Tiange's face turned red, and he looked embarrassed. Boss, I'm embarrassed for you. Lin Kuan patted Zheng Tiange on the shoulder, directly opened the panel of the attached shelter, and started upgrading. Black iron level 6. Black iron level 7. Black iron level 8. Black iron level 9. Under Zheng Tiange's surprised gaze, Lin Kuan directly consumed a large amount of resources and upgraded his shelter to the 9th level of black iron. Zheng Tiange fell to his knees with a thud. Boss, from today on you are my father. I will do whatever you tell me to do. Okay, stop playing around. Come with me to a team dungeon later. If you can find a shelter blueprint, I'll upgrade it to silver level. If that doesn't work, go and get me a personal copy. Lin Kuan waved his hand and spoke nonchalantly. For him now, the resources consumed in upgrading the black iron shelter are just a drop in the bucket, so he naturally doesn't care. Immediately afterwards, Lin Kuan opened the shelter panel of Tiandi number 2. This time, Lin Kuan directly upgraded Liu Ruyan's shelter to the silver level. Although Liu Ruyan's shelter and Zheng Tiange's shelter are both his affiliated shelters, they are completely different. Liu Ruyan's shelter was originally an alien shelter. Even after being transformed, it still retained certain characteristics of an alien shelter. Moreover, there is a barracks under the Liu Ruyan shelter, which can greatly enhance the combat capability after being upgraded to the silver level. Like Zheng Tiange, Liu Ruyan also fell to his knees after Lin Kuan upgraded his shelter to the silver level. Master God, no, Daddy God, from now on, I, Liu Ruyan, will be your most loyal cow. Even if you ask me to bite the ass of the Hades, I, Liu Ruyan, will never shake my head. Lin Kuan directly pulled Liu Ruyan up. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up, draw your talents, and summon your new soldiers. Liu Ruyan nodded repeatedly, walked to his own alien sacred altar, and began to summon. Zheng Tiange looked at the shelter that was very different in style from his own and couldn't help but ask curiously, Boss, why does the shelter of this alien race Liu Ruyan look different from ours? Yes, it's different. The aliens are different from us. When the level of their shelters is upgraded, the strength of their troops will also be improved simultaneously. And the Lord's strength will also increase accordingly. But correspondingly, they don't have powerful units like heroes. As long as their lords are killed, their troops will become meat on the chopping block. Zheng Tiange's eyes lit up as he listened. I see. The boss really knows everything. Lin Kuan smiled. But after their shelter reaches a major stage of advancement, they also have rewards for extracting talents and arms, which is actually similar to ours. Zheng Tiange nodded repeatedly. At the same time, light also lit up on the sacred altar of Tiandi number 2. 2 red lights flashed by, and Liu Ruyan was so excited that all the hair on his body stood up, and his voice trembled a little. Master God, I, Liu Ruyan, I'm going to be rich. Lin Kuan looked up and saw groups of strong and powerful soldiers walking out of the light, and their insightful eyes gave information instantly. Name, Bull Berserker. Quality, God level. Level, silver level 0. Skill, frenzy. Quantity, 5,000/5,000. A god-level warrior of the silver rank. Moreover, he is a powerful berserker with high defense, thick blood, and high output. Even Lin Kuan took a deep breath at this time. The most important thing is that these powerful berserkers have just been born and their number has reached 5,000. Once the barracks level is upgraded, the number of these berserkers will probably exceed 10,000. Following the impermanence ghost soldiers, Lin Kuan once again obtained a troop with powerful attack power. In addition, there was a red light, which was the new talent that Neo-One had just drawn. God-level talent. Chapter 62. Can't the Special Forces chase stars? Vote. Bull charge forward. God-level all cattle units have their physical strength increased by 300%, their speed increased by 100%, their all attributes increased by 30%, their damage increased by 20%, and they can actively enter the charge state, quickly move 1,000 meters, and launch a powerful attack, increasing their damage by 1,000%. Looking at this talent, Neo-One wanted to slap himself in the face. If he had known that being Lin Kuan's bull could make him so powerful, why would he resist? His ancestors were not so awesome back then, but he has become so awesome. His ancestors will definitely not blame him. Neo-One was filled with joy, and his eyes looked at Lin Kuan with more loyalty. The sharp-minded Zheng Tiange immediately sensed a sense of crisis and involuntarily moved closer to Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan didn't notice the little thoughts of these two guys. He looked at this talent and was quite satisfied. Lin Kuan knew that the affiliated shelter could inherit the effects of his Tiandi number 1, but he didn't expect that he could also enjoy it when drawing talents from the shelter. If this is the case, when the parents arrive, their shelter will have to become their own subsidiary shelter. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes and continued to look at the shelter panel. He directly upgraded all the buildings under his name to the silver level, consuming a large amount of resources. There are not many special buildings under Zheng Tiange's shelter, and Lin Kuan is not in a hurry, because he will enter the team dungeon later anyway. By then, things like architectural drawings will be readily available. After upgrading all the buildings, Lin Kuan also opened his shelter panel. Shelter, Heaven and Earth number 1. Owner, Lin Kuan. Subsidiary shelters, Tiandi number 2, silver level 0, fat not fat, black, iron level 9. Level, silver level 0. Durability, 30,000/30,000. Population, 16,235. Resources, timber 390 million, iron or 470 million, stone 750 million, food 1.15 billion. Resource output, with 17W/H, stone 19W/H, iron or 22W/H, food and grass 32W/H. Item, Black Iron Shelter Core X 369. Heroes, Twin Soul Impermanence, Silver Rank 0, 0/10,000. 1,000 Miles of Wind, Silver Rank 0, 0/10,000. Manhwa Old Immortal, Black Iron Rank 9, 0/5,000. Ox-Headed Horsefaced, 0/5,000. Neo-One Silver Rank 0. Pet, Evil Demon Dog Quality, Black Iron Level 3, Level, Silver Level 5. Soldiers, Impermanence Ghost Soldier, 3,000/3,000. Heaven and Earth Mysterious Soldier, 5,000/5,000. Awesome Assassin, 6,000/6,000. Awesome Berserker, 10,000/10,000. Talent, Great Tao Term, Dominate the World. Entries, Heavenly Soldiers and Generals, Golden City and Hot Springs, Immortals Blessed Land, Blessed as the East Sea, Land of Dragon Veins, Extraordinary Bravery, Land of Divine Craftsmen, Home of Magical Medicine, Abundant Talents, Fighting to Support War. Reputation Among the Gods, 7.6W. Buildings, Sacred Altar, Hall of Fame, Watchtower, Workshop, Forgotten River Branch, City Wall, Weapon Crafting Table, Warehouse, Medical Room, Farm, Barracks. After this period of development, Lin Kuan's shelter panel has already been completely renewed. The most important thing is that after upgrading the barracks to the silver level, the number of soldiers under Lin Kuan has exceeded 10,000. Even Neo-One of Tiandi number 2 alone has 16,000 soldiers under his command. The soldiers in the alien shelters are directly counted as population. In the shelter population rankings, Lin Kuan occupies the first place with a population of 16,000. The second place has a population of only 100 people. The level ranking list also has a huge gap. Lin Kuan is level 173, while the second place is only level 3. At present, except for the shelter level ranking list, Lin Kuan is ranked first in all other ranking lists. However, since he knew that his trial mission was a team dungeon, Lin Kuan's originally nervous heart completely calmed down. Team copy. But it is the main source of the core of the Silver Sanctuary, and most importantly, the first player team to clear the hell difficulty of the team dungeon will directly own the projection of this team dungeon. To put it simply, after completing a team dungeon, the team dungeon will become the next fixed resource point of the sanctuary that refreshes every day. With the team copy, all the things Lin Kuan obtains will put him directly ahead of everyone else. Lin Kuan closed the data panel of the shelter with satisfaction, and news from Suzaku also came. 7 squadrons, I want all 7, but the architectural blueprints only have random buildings, no special buildings. All the rewards produced by the dungeon belong to you. Coordinates. Lin Kuan didn't waste any time and sent the coordinates directly. There are also 70 random architectural drawings in his mailbox. Lin Kuan did not hesitate and chose to build directly. But after all, they are random blueprints, and Lin Kuan has already obtained many of the buildings. He placed the building directly under the shelter of Zheng, Tiange, and Yuan, laying the foundation for their next upgrade after they advanced to the silver level. After doing all this, Lin Kuan also took all the heroes under the name of the shelter to the coordinates given in the trial mission. With the calf and horse, Lin Kuan reached the coordinates in just over 10 minutes. After clearing out the monsters near the trial mission, Lin Kuan, Yuan, Zheng Tiange, and the others sat down and waited for Zhu Ke and others. About half an hour later, Zhu Ke and others arrived, but they all had some injuries on their bodies. The first time he saw Lin Kuan, a man as strong as an iron tower in the team, immediately rushed out. Boss Lin Kuan, my name is Cheng Chue. I am your loyal fan. May I ask you to... Before Cheng Chue could finish his words, he was kicked away by a heroic woman behind him. Boss Lin Kuan, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. I'm Suzaku, and I'm glad to meet you. Suzaku was wearing a fiery red leather armor that perfectly outlined his body curves. The slender waist, graceful figure, and queen-like face made Zheng Tiange next to Lin Kuan look like a pig. Fortunately, Zheng Tiange reacted quickly and lowered his red face, only daring to glance at Zhu Ke. Although Lin Kuan was also amazed by Zhu Ke, he did not react too much. He smiled slightly and then spoke. It's okay. Once you enter the dungeon, just follow me closely. Good. Zhu Ke was not a talkative person, but Cheng Chue looked at Zhu Ke with a sullen face, his words full of resentment, and muttered. What's wrong? You're a member of the Special Forces. Can't you still chase stars? Zhu Ke was so angry at the heavy hammer's words that his teeth were chattering. Lin Kuan smiled. You're an interesting teammate. Cheng Chue nodded heavily immediately. Yes, I'm very interesting. Boss Lin Kuan, please help me put in a good word with the captain. Suzaku's black face. Shut up. The heavy hammer then retracted in disappointment. Lin Kuan did not continue, but looked at a blood-red portal that was slowly opening in front of him. Let's go. This is a hell-level team dungeon. Let's take it down for the first time. Chapter 63, My Dragon Mother. You are really good at hiding. Ticket. Detected that you have entered the 10-person team dungeon Curse of Dusk. The difficulty is hell level. The trial mission has officially started. After Lin Kuan and others entered the team dungeon, a line of prompt information popped up in front of everyone. Team Dungeon, Curse of Dusk. Please find a final boss and kill it before dusk. Everyone will die when dusk falls. Countdown, 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. 4 hours? Boss Lin Kuan, what should we do? Zhu Ke frowned and looked at Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan glanced at the prompt message and chose to close it directly. Simple. No need to look for the final boss. Just kill all the monsters here. Just one sentence made everyone gasp. The heavy hammer nodded repeatedly. As expected of you, Mr. Lin Kuan. Your thinking is different from ours. Otherwise, you would be number 1. Just when Cheng Chue was about to let his hero summon soldiers, Lin Kuan raised his hand to stop him. You don't have to do anything. If I say it's Tang Xiandai, then it's Tang Xiandai. Wucheng, Qinli, Nanhua, Niuan, Xiaonyoma. Prepare for battle. At Lin Kuan's command, 4 people and 1 cow stood up directly, and a summoning circle began to appear behind them. Dark shadows appeared before my eyes, forming a pitch-black mass. This scene made everyone's eyes widen in shock. Even Suzuko, who looked like a queen, opened her mouth wide at this moment. This, so much. When we were suppressing the rainforest area, just now, Boss Lin Quan, you didn't even use your full strength? The sound of the heavy hammer was trembling with excitement. What'd I say? Boss Lin Quan is not comparable to those ordinary guys, let alone the 7 of us. Even if all those people from Kyoto came here, they wouldn't be enough to fill the gap between Boss Lin Quan's teeth. The members of the Suzuka team who were following around also nodded repeatedly. Awesome. This is the style of being number 1, commanding thousands of troops with a wave of the hand. No wonder we don't have to take action. With our limited military strength, what good would it do even if we used it? Boss Lin Quan is so awesome. I finally understand the gap between me and Boss Lin Quan. Juke looked at the huge army with bright eyes. With so many soldiers here, clearing all the monsters in this instance in 4 hours is no empty talk. It seems that we still underestimated Boss Lin Quan. When I go back this time, I will make sure those people above me improve their rating of Boss Lin Quan. At this moment, Suzuku's royal sister image was gone, and the light in her eyes was more like that of a little girl chasing a star. He pouted when he saw the heavy hammer, but he didn't dare to get angry for fear of getting beaten. When all the soldiers were summoned out and just stood in front of everyone, they all had a majestic aura. Lin Quan gave an order. Kill! All the soldiers were dispatched in an instant. The heavenly soldiers scout in front. The berserkers fight continuously. The manhwa vine armor soldiers bear the damage, and the impermanence ghost soldiers charge continuously. On the plain in front of Lin Quan, countless strange, evil and demonic creatures fell to the ground. Lin Quan glanced at the people behind him whose eyes were almost flashing like neon lights, and a smile appeared on his face. Now we just have to wait. I guess the boss will come out on his own. Hearing Lin Quan's words, Chong Chue swallowed hard. Boss Lin Quan, I want to ask, how did you become so awesome? Lin Quan looked at the hammer and smiled. Luck. I'm also curious. Is your team 7 ranked 7th in the Dragon Nation army? Lin Quan didn't know much about the people in Team 7. Among the more famous players in his previous life, there were no people from Team 7. However, in the early days of the apocalypse, many lords did die, and Team 7 might have been among them, which is not difficult to understand. Hearing Lin Quan's words, Chong Chue shook his head repeatedly. Of course not. If we were ranked by strength, I'm afraid we wouldn't even be in the top 100. Lin Quan looked at Juke. It wasn't that he didn't trust Chong Chue, but he was more curious about the basis of this ranking. As the captain, Suzuko obviously knows more than Chong Chue. Juke noticed Lin Quan's gaze and nodded slightly. What Chong Chue said is correct. If we rank our team by team strength, our team will not be able to enter the top 100. The Dragon Nation is not as simple as it appears on the surface. As far as I know, there are thousands of teams hiding in the dark, and there are many talented people among them. A talented person? Lin Quan keenly captured the important information in Zhu Chue's words. Well, it means literally humans who possess supernatural powers or some powerful ancient martial arts. These people are firmly controlled by the country and usually hide in the dark. The country has already made arrangements for this doomsday, so it can respond in the first place. But those people haven't started to exert their strength yet. According to the Great Elder, they're converting their own abilities into abilities in the game. It is estimated that they will appear in the public eye in 1 or 2 days at most. Facing Lin Quan, Juke did not hide anything and directly told him all the information he knew. Lin Quan stroked his chin and began to redefine his judgment of Longwa in his mind. He had heard a little about these things in his previous life, but he was only an ordinary person in his previous life, not the top of the pyramid, so some of the information he knew must be missing. Now the information Juke said just made up for some of his understanding. Lin Quan was very happy about this happening. But Lin Quan was still very curious about the talented people Juke mentioned, so he simply asked, "Do you know what abilities they have?" Hearing this, the sledgehammer on the side finally found an opportunity and jumped out. "Boss Lin Quan, look at me, look at me." As he spoke, Zhong Chue had already taken the heavy hammer from his back. "Ma demeure technique." A red light flashed in the heavy hammer's eyes, and the heavy hammer in his hand was also stained with blood, and he smashed it hard towards the ground. With a loud bang, a deep pit with a diameter of 1/2 meter appeared instantly, and the surrounding area was cracked by the terrifying force. Looking at the heavy hammer, Lin Kuan's pupils dilated. Is this a martial arts technique? The heavy hammer had returned to his previous state at this time and rubbed his nose with some complacency. That's right, but my crazy hammer technique has not been fully integrated into the game yet. It's totally incomparable to my real life. If this happened in the real world, the ground would at least crack when I hammered it down. Chongque chuckled and then looked at Suzaku, who was standing beside him. But what I have is nothing. Our captain is the most powerful. She not only has martial arts skills, but also special skills and even supernatural powers. Hearing this, Lin Kuan looked at Suzaku in surprise. Suzaku smiled. I have supernatural powers. I could be resurrected. My martial arts skill is the Liu Ruyan spear technique. As for my skills, I have many. Lin Kuan, awesome. Could this be my mother of dragons who likes to hide her incompetence? Chapter 64. When two armies engage in battle, kill the envoy first. When Zhuge heard Lin Kuan's playful words, he couldn't help but smile. I didn't expect you to be able to make such jokes. Lin Kuan scratched his head. Do I look like an old fogey who is not used to changing things? Suzaku nodded seriously. It's very similar when we talk business. Lin Kuan laughed. Business is business. But what do those people above want to do? How did they acquire so much equipment? Of course, we are entering the dungeon. Many teams are now preparing to enter. Except for the rainforest area, the locations of all personal dungeons and other areas have been explored clearly. We'll just have to wait for those guys to gamify their skills, and then we'll start the strategy. The most important thing is that the Great Elder doesn't want us to reveal too much of our strength. Hearing this, Lin Kuan smiled. No wonder he received almost no support from any group during his development in the rainforest area. It seemed that the higher-ups had already tacitly given up the rainforest area. Zhuge looked at Lin Kuan's smile, blinked, and asked. But the matter between Lin Sheng and Zishinsheng is taken very seriously by the higher-ups. If you have any more information, please tell me. If it's useful, there will be many rewards. Even real-world skills or potions are fine. Lin Kuan shook his head. I don't know much. I just know that if no intervention is made, these two cities will face unexpected disasters. Regarding this matter, Lin Kuan had already thought of a countermeasure when he chose to remind Zhuge. At worst, we can just say that his talent in the shelter is precognition, which can explain a lot of things about him. After hearing Lin Kuan's explanation, Zhu Chue's eyes suddenly lit up. Precognitive ability? Lin Kuan, are you interested in joining the special team? Lin Kuan waved his hands quickly. No, I'm used to being wild. If I were to accept those rules and restrictions, I'd probably go crazy. I will tell you in advance if there is any news in the future. Zhuge then nodded with some regret. Okay, the people above this intelligence are calculating the value. If there is a reward later, I will contact you. Lin Kuan nodded, then looked at the vanguard troops that were about to clear all the monsters on the plains, and spoke. Let's follow them. This plain is just an appetizer. The city behind is the real tough nut to crack. After hearing Lin Kuan's words, everyone turned their eyes to the towering city behind the plain. Unlike the Tianxiong Pass that Lin Kuan entered before, this time the city was clearly a city of Western civilization. It was roughly like a small city in the Middle Ages with complete walls, towers, and a moat around it. The walls were densely packed with soldiers, a dark mass. Although the system did not say that this was a siege, everyone knew in their hearts that if they wanted to lure out the real boss, the battle they would face would be no less than a huge siege. When the troops marched to the bridgehead in front of the city, a middle-aged man with blonde hair and blue eyes came riding a tall horse. The man was wearing an orthodox knight's armor, and the horse he was riding was also covered in heavy armor. He looked at Lin Kuan, who was leading the troops in front, and started talking in gibberish. Although the other party was obviously speaking a different language, it was automatically translated into Chinese in the ears of Lin Kuan and others. Sir, why did you bring such a large army to our Woolink city? Lin Kuan sneered. Of course, I'm here to take you in. As soon as these words were spoken, the man became furious. How dare you? We, Wulin Kacheng, have been defending the demons here for decades, and no one has ever dared to make such arrogant remarks in front of us. I want to see how you could defeat the soldiers of our Woolink city. After saying that, the man squeezed his legs tightly around the horse under him and prepared to turn around and go back. Now that you're here, why are you leaving? Lin Kuan smiled, and Shuanghan Wuchang had already shaken the soul-calming bell in his hand. The Western general's body stiffened, and Lin Kuan rushed forward. The green lotus appears. Following closely behind was the husky, which jumped up. Era knocked the general to the ground with one paw, and with the other paw pressed the horse to the ground and began to bite it madly. Lin Kuan has no rule that envoys should not be killed when two armies are fighting. For him, a group fight is better than a one-on-one fight. After he launched the attack, the huge army rushed forward. Heroes such as Shuanghan Wuchang were the first to bear the brunt of the attack. They rushed forward while the opponent had not yet retracted the drawbridge. Having lost the control of Shuanghan Wuchang, the general quickly broke free from the control and roared angrily. "You despicable outsider! I will kill you! I will make you pay!" But before he could finish his words, Heavy Hammer rushed up with a sledgehammer in his hand and hit the general on the forehead with it, causing him to faint again. A health bar appeared above the general's head, but the numerous attacks that followed landed on him, and the health bar was emptied in an instant. The general fell heavily to the ground, his eyes wide open as he died. A bright silver crystal core also emerged. "Congratulations! You killed the envoy of Wulin City and obtained the silver 4th level epic hero crystal core." Lin Kuan spat. "Poor fellow. Kill!" At the command, all the soldiers launched a fierce attack on the city of Walinka. This time, the troops at the front were replaced by the Impermanence Ghost soldiers. With strong recovery abilities, they have become the best meat shields and forwards at this moment. Moreover, they also have the ability to resurrect after death, which makes them even more fearless. With the addition of the Rattan armor soldiers of the old immortal manhwa, even if the soldiers of Wulin City continued to release bows and arrows, they still could not stop the continued advance of Lin Xuan's troops. It was not until now that Zhu Ke and others truly realized the strength of the soldiers under Lin Kuan. Both in terms of individual combat power and intelligence, they are much stronger than them. Chong Chue looked at Lin Kuan with envy. "Boss Lin Kuan, you are too strong. Are you a god-level hero?" Elena Guanudda. In this game, there are only two kinds of heroes. One is called a god-level hero, and the other is called other heroes. But you don't have to worry too much. Once the game merges with reality, ordinary heroes will be no different from ordinary people. Hearing Lin Kuan's comforting words, Chong Chue spread his hands. "It's okay. Anyway, I'm not capable of leading troops in battle. When our shelter is upgraded, it will be affiliated to the captain. It's also a good choice. After the apocalypse, heroes below the epic level basically have no combat capabilities." Lin Kuan nodded, agreeing with Chong Chue and the other's choice. At this moment, a huge roar suddenly erupted in Walinko City. "Damn you outsiders! How dare you invade my great city of Walinka? I ults will kill you all." Chapter 65, Gold Level Boss. Too bad it's not strong. A smile appeared on Lin Kuan's face. "See, what did I say? This boss is definitely going to lose his temper." Before Lin Kuan finished speaking, he saw a figure flying out of the city. The figure was shrouded in golden light and rushed towards the troops that were about to climb to the top of the city wall with unparalleled momentum. But before he could come into contact with the siege troops, strands of silk threads had already pierced into his body through the golden light. Don't hurt the friends of the little cow and horse. The little calf horse, which originally looked like a bull-headed and horse-faced monster, now turned back into a lowly and controlled the thin wire to directly pull the boss named Ults down from the top of the city wall. The golden light dissipated, and a blond man wearing armor and holding a huge sword appeared in front of everyone. Wherever Lin Kuan looked, he could see all the information about Ults. Name Ults. Rank, Legendary. Level, Gold Level 3. HP, 180. Blue amount, Chistav. Attributes, Strength 9766, Constitution 8796, Intelligence 13698, Agility 7625. Skills, Holy Light Blessing, Holy Judgment, Night Halo, God's Advent, Miracle, Incomplete. Weakness, 1. When the HP drops below 30W, the player will go berserk and lose their mind. The damage they receive will increase by 200%, and the power of their skills will increase by 500%. Focusing fire to kill them instantly is the best option. 2. The more soldiers in the city lose, the faster their sanity decreases. If all soldiers in the city die, they will fall into a sluggish state for 30 seconds and will be unable to move. Looking at Ult's attributes and weaknesses, Lin Kuan smiled. Wuchang, Era, you two stay and fight with me, and the rest of you go in and kill them all. Ultz shouted immediately. No, how dare you? Lin Kuan didn't care about Ultz's thoughts at all. He took out the 3-foot green sword in his hand and greeted him directly with the appearance of the Green Lotus. Ultz originally wanted to go back to provide assistance, but the attacks of the two souls and Era came one after another, directly pressing Ultz against the city gate. Ultz roared continuously, but under the attacks of Lin Kuan and Shuanghan Wuchang, he had no time to be distracted. Ants! Damn ants! Look how Ultz will kill you all! Lin Kuan doesn't care what garbage Ultz is saying. To him, these guys are enemies. Death is the best punishment for them. After several battles, Lin Kuan became more and more proficient in the use of the Qinglian sword technique. Subtract 13,698. Subtract 16,985. Subtract 22,365. A string of damage numbers kept jumping above Ultz's head. The Suzaku people who were standing behind Lin Kuan and watching the battle finally realized that Lin Kuan had actually mastered a complete martial arts skill. Chongque looked at Lin Kuan, who was fighting with Ultz, and approached Suzaku and asked in a low voice, "Oh my god, boss, did you see that?" Boss Lin Kuan's martial arts skills seemed to be quite impressive. Suzaku frowned slightly. It's not a low grade, it's at least an epic martial arts skill. This kind of martial arts is an extremely rare sword technique, even in the real world, and I can sense that this is not all of his strength. The feeling Lin Kuan gives me is even more terrifying than the strength he has shown now. Chongque swallowed and looked at Lin Kuan in surprise. You mean when fighting the boss alone, Boss Lin Kuan actually held back? I don't know, but the feeling he gives me is definitely not that strong. But after all, he is facing a team dungeon boss, so it's good to have some backup plans. Zhu Kei shook her head. She only knew that Lin Kuan was very strong. But this was just her feeling, and she had no idea how strong Lin Kuan was. While everyone was talking, the health of Boss Ultz had dropped by more than 200,000, and there was an obvious panic on Ultz's face. You guys, damn it. Blessing of holy light. Night's halo. Ultz took a step back and shouted loudly. A golden light began to appear on his body, but before he could release any skills, Shuanghan Wuchang had already shaken the soul-calming bell in his hand. Ultz's eyes were blank for a moment, and his skill was interrupted. Lin Kuan instantly released all the layers of green lotus that had accumulated in his body through the 10,000 lotuses. A series of critical damage pops up instantly. Minus 36.957. Minus 36.987. Minus 56.987. Subtract 46,569. The numbers that popped up one after another surprised everyone again. Fuck, the damage is really high. Boss Lin Kuan's level of over 170 is really not to be underestimated. Yes, but the hero of Boss Lin Kuan is also very strong. She can actually seize this opportunity to interrupt the boss's skills. Some players can't even perform this kind of operation. He is truly a god-level hero, ridiculously strong. Haha, that husky isn't bad either. Look at him jumping around. His damage is pretty good. Boss Lin Kuan has so many goodies. If I could beat him, I would have wanted to rob him. Chongque laughed loudly. Hearing this, everyone showed a look of disgust and took a step to the left and right, away from the heavy hammer. Chongque's face was filled with embarrassment. Hey, I'm just kidding. How could you do this? The hammer hurt, but everyone no longer looked at him and instead focused all their attention on Lin Kuan, who was fighting the boss. Zhu Kei looked at Lin Kuan's graceful movements and beautiful sword skills and couldn't help but admire him. If this level of strength were placed in the real world, Lin Kuan would at least be ranked in the top 50 among those people. Zhongque, stop talking and just watch Lin Kuan's fight. As Suzaku watched, he ruthlessly interrupted Chongque, who was about to explain. Chongque had no choice but to lower his head and walk aside, looking at Lin Kuan, who was fighting. In fact, this is true. Lin Kuan's fighting style was truly honed in the Doomsday. Even without the Qinglian sword technique, Lin Kuan's fighting style has its own beauty, which is the charm exuded by truly proficient fighting skills. After everyone got into the mood of watching the game, they also quieted down. Under Lin Kuan's instructions, no one had the slightest thought of going up to help. Besides, considering their strength, they wouldn't be able to help Lin Kuan even if they went up. It would be better for them to learn some combat experience here. As time went on, the number of soldiers in the city decreased rapidly. Ult's expression gradually showed some anxiety. You, accept God's judgment. At this moment, a strong light emanated from Ult's body. This was a sign that Ult was about to launch the divine judgment. With his insightful eyes, Lin Kuan knew that this skill could not be interrupted. He narrowed his eyes slightly and began to release skills directly on his body. Golden Armor Technique. Infinite Lotus Ring. With 2 skills added to their bodies, Shuanghan Wuchang and Era also retreated quickly. However, they were at the silver level and could not withstand Ult's move. Ult's eyes were blazing with anger as he stared at Lin Kuan. Damned foreigner, go to hell. Holy Judgment. Chapter 66. Surrender. The angel tribe appears. Golden light poured down from the sky, but Lin Kuan did not dodge or evade. But when a light fell on Lin Kuan, a big miss appeared. Ileanakwan Smilath. Ult was stunned. Zhu Ke and others who were watching were also dumbfounded. Oh my god, can we play like this? It's okay to just dodge the boss's ultimate move. Isn't Master Lin Kuan too strong? This is a boss, and he can dodge it. 666. From now on, Mr. Lin Kuan will be my most admired idol. Hearing these words from his teammates, Zhu Ke felt overwhelmed. Normally they all act like martial arts masters, but why did they become like this after meeting Lin Kuan? After Lin Kuan withstood the holy judgment of Ults, the 2 souls, Wu Cheng and Era, rushed up again. With the cooperation of the 2 men and the dog, Ult's health bar dropped at a speed visible to the naked eye. At the same time, the ghost soldiers of Wu Cheng and other troops also broke into the city of Wolink. Under their powerful offensive, the soldiers in Wolinka City didn't even have the strength to resist. When all the creatures in the city of Yulink were killed, the golden light on Ult's body instantly dissipated. Ult turned and looked at the group of heroes and soldiers rushing towards him with a dull look in his eyes. It's over. Everything is over. Lin Kuan knew that Ult's weakness had been triggered. Without any hesitation, he directly entered the knight-errant state. In an instant, a layer of light covered Lin Kuan's body, and the skills in his hands became more and more powerful. Ult's health dropped rapidly. As soon as Shunfeng, Qianli, and Nanhua Laoxian arrived, they launched the most fierce attack on Ult's. In the blink of an eye, Ult's health dropped below 30%. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes, and all his explosive skills were activated instantly. Minus 69.878. Minus 69.854. Minus 88.898. Minus 75.965. A series of damage numbers popped up, and Ult's health bar was emptied almost instantly. His other passive skill didn't even have time to be triggered before it turned into a ball of golden light and dissipated on the spot. Suzaku and the others widened their eyes in shock. I take back what I just said. Boss Lin Kuan's output is really too explosive. Is this the strength of the number 1 on the list? Too awesome. Fuck. Even if Boss Lin Kuan's move were used in the real world, he would be able to overwhelm those so-called talented people. Awesome. A boss is a boss. This move is a big move. Suzaku's eyes also sparkled. Sure enough, I knew that investing in Lin Kuan was the right choice. But after Ult's fell to the ground, Lin Kuan's face did not show any relief at all, but became even more vigilant. Suzaku naturally saw this scene and immediately calmed down, looking around warily. Seeing their reactions, the others also reacted immediately. The team trial copy did not prompt them to pass it. Everyone's heart suddenly rose to their throat. Although they do not have the same detection skills as Lin Kuan, the damage inflicted by Lin Kuan in the battle with Ult's just now can show how powerful Ult's is. Now that Ult's has been killed, there is still no prompt to clear the level. Could there be a monster more powerful than Ult's? At this point, even Cheng Shui, who usually doesn't have a very smart brain, felt a little bit of fear. What's going on with this team dungeon? Why hasn't it ended yet? Suzaku narrowed his eyes. Nonsense. Lin Kuan chose a hell level dungeon. If it were so easy to clear, it wouldn't be called hell level. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone reacted. Yes, the difficulty of the dungeon chosen by Lin Kuan is hell level. But from the time they entered the dungeon until now, they have been almost smooth sailing. There was no sign of the difficulty of the hell level dungeon at all. Even if Lin Kuan had a god level hero, it shouldn't be this easy. For a moment, everyone held their breath and looked at Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan did not respond. His mind was completely focused on the place where ults disappeared. According to Lin Kuan's perception, an increasingly powerful energy was slowly gathering. That's right. It's perception, not seeing. This is the combat instinct that Lin Kuan honed during the apocalypse in his previous life. He didn't expect it to be triggered in the game. He didn't even need to look at the system's prompts. He knew that ults, or this team copy, had even more powerful backups. As the energy fluctuations gradually gathered, Zhu Ke and others standing behind Lin Kuan also felt the tremendous pressure. Zhu Ke was horrified and his hair stood on end. What level of monster is this? Just through the holographic helmet, my body actually reacted instinctively to fighting. On the other hand, the faces of the heavy hammers were all pale at this moment. They had difficulty even speaking, let alone complaining. Only Lin Kuan, who was standing in the center of the energy fluctuations, could move more freely at this time. But Lin Kuan could also feel that his movements were greatly restricted, as if he was stuck in a quagmire. Under everyone's gaze, the place where ults fell began to strangely radiate a golden ripple-shaped halo. Circle after circle, the ripples caused by the aperture began to cause harm to the people outside. Fortunately, Cheng Shuwei and others had just taken experience pills before coming in and had leveled up a few levels. Otherwise, the damage caused by the ripples alone would kill them instantly. Even so, they still had a hard time. Every time the ripple passed through them, their health would drop and then be raised up by the nurse and the team. Fortunately, the damage of the ripple reached an upper limit after increasing for a while. Although it could knock down 90% of the health of the heavy hammers in one go, it was not enough to kill them instantly. This gave Cheng Shuwei and the others a chance to catch their breath. Seeing this, Lin Kuan simply shouted at Zhu Ke and the others. "Suzaku, take them away from here. I'm afraid a big guy will come out soon." Hearing this, Zhu Ke didn't hesitate at all. After saying be careful, he turned around and used his skills on Zhong Shuwei and others. Flames strike thousands of miles away. A phantom of a vermilion bird appeared instantly, transforming into a fiery red light that enveloped everyone in the vermilion bird team and rushed towards the entrance of the copy. After Zhu Ke and others left, Lin Kuan continued to look at the center of the light circle. At this time, a human figure has slowly formed in the center of the aperture. But behind the figure, it seemed as if there were 3 pairs of wings flapping constantly, and each flap would create a circle of ripples in the space. Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes slightly and had already identified the identity of the strange thing in front of him. It turned out to be those bastards from the Angel Clan. Mel. This team dungeon is really a tough job for me. I'm only at the silver level, but I'm being challenged by an old alien race like the Angels. Okay, since you want to embarrass me so much, I will kill this angel for you today and let you see it clearly. Chapter 67, The Birdman appears. Don't leave now that he's here. As if feeling the insult from Lin Kuan, the light and shadow of the angel flickered more and more frequently. Seeing this, Lin Kuan ordered Shuanghan Wuchang and others to collect all the soldiers. The next battle will not be something these soldiers can intervene in. Even the silver-level twin soul Wuchang and Era might have a hard time, let alone the soldiers. For a moment, Lin Kuan and his heroes were the only ones left at the gate of Wuling City. The ox-headed and horse-faced monster transformed into a little girl and came to Lin Kuan, her pink little nose wrinkled. "Brother God, this guy is so bad. The little cow horse is going to beat him up." Lin Kuan rubbed the calf's head. "Don't worry, since he dares to come. Let's not let him leave." The calf nodded happily. "That's right. Now that you're here, why are you leaving?" Shuanghan Wuchang also walked up to Lin Kuan with a serious look on his face. "My lord God, this guy is probably much stronger than a monster just now. If you really can't help me, let me go up and carry him first." Elena Kwan Smilath. "Don't worry, at this time, no aliens above the gold level will descend. That guy is at best a 9th level gold. The 9th level of gold is a bit difficult to deal with, but he should never, ever, come to the team dungeon to show off." Although Shuanghan Wuchang did not understand the last sentence Lin Kuan said, she also understood what Lin Kuan meant. That's it. Lin Kuan looked at the light and shadow that was gradually solidifying in front of him, his eyes full of murderous intent. What he just said to Shuanghan Wuchang was not groundless. But these are rules that do exist. This is also a theory that was verified in later generations. The reason why the game Shelter came into being and gave human civilization a month to develop was not because those high-ranking gods had the virtue of benevolence. It's because the blue planet is too weak. All the games that integrate reality and the early arrival to protect humans are aimed at transforming the blue planet's strength. Only when the plane of Blue Star becomes solid can those so-called alien races and gods descend upon Blue Star. In the early days of the game, when the game had not yet merged with reality, even in the game, the highest level of existence that could descend upon the Blue Star civilization was only gold level. This is why Lin Kuan was not panicked at all after raising his level. After all, even if he wanted to continue ascending, the environment of Blue Star would not allow him to do so. Only when the game becomes reality can he go further. Moreover, even though he is only level 173 now, equivalent to a silver level 7th tier hero, his actual combat power is enough to easily defeat some gold level heroes. Add to that the 2 souls of impermanence and a little calf with unlimited combat power. What can angels do? As soon as he thought of this, the light and shadow in front of Lin Kuan's eyes completely solidified, and a 6-winged angel with its back turned appeared with an extremely rich holy aura. Mortal, how dare you offend the divine might? How audacious! Stop pretending to be so arrogant. Take my sword. Lin Kuan shouted loudly, and the green steel sword in his hand pierced directly towards the 6-winged angel that appeared. Following closely, Shuanghan Wuchang led all the heroes to attack the 6-winged angel at the same time. Among them, the 9th level Black Iron Calf Horse has a very strong fighting power. At this moment, the calf horse's face is full of madness, and the bull-headed and horse-face dolls in her hands are casually hung on her shoulders. The silk threads were like falling leaves all over the sky, covering the 6-winged angel. Shuanghan Wuchang could keenly sense the power of the 6-winged angel, and his first move was a killing move. Soul Calming Bell, plus impermanence and reincarnation. The entire outside of Olinko City is filled with light effects of skills. Zhu Kei and his companions, who had already arrived at the entrance of the copy, still did not dare to relax. A middle-aged man who looked rather fat in the team stood in front and held up a protective shield. He protected everyone, including Zheng Tiange behind him. Zheng Tiange, who had been holding back all the way, finally couldn't help but shouted excitedly after seeing the brilliant special effects in the distance. Fuck, did you see that? I'm the boss. I'm the boss. It's so oily. It was not until this time that everyone discovered that there was another person, Zheng Tiange, in the crowd. But now, they don't want to pay attention to these anymore, because the sounds of fighting coming from Lin Kuan's side are too terrifying. Only then did they react. Lin Kuan and his men have never used their true strength. The reason was that they were afraid that they would all be implicated and killed. A trace of dejection appeared on Zhu Chue's face. If this instance hadn't had a mandatory limit on the number of players, I'm afraid Lin Kuan would have cleared it by himself a long time ago. Who said he wasn't? He's boss Lin Kuan. He's really too fierce. Big sister, when can you be as fierce as boss Lin? Chongque spoke with a serious look on his face. Suzaku rolled his eyes at the hammer. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Just as the two were bickering as usual, a dazzling golden light suddenly exploded from the distant Lin Kuan battlefield, followed by a hysterical roar. Damn you bastards. You really piss me off. Since you are seeking death, let me send you to hell. Remember to meet the Lord of Hell, and tell him that the one who sent you down is me, the great angel warrior Shabil. A roar was heard, and Zheng Tiange couldn't help but burst out laughing. This birdman's name is so funny, why call him Shabi? Zhu Chue's forehead was full of black lines. She had noticed this little fat boy a long time ago. Since he didn't talk much, she thought he was a capable man recruited by Lin Kuan. As a result, after such a short while, his true nature was exposed, just like a heavy hammer. After hearing Zheng Tiange's complaints, Chongque gave Zheng Tiange a thumbs up in agreement. Brother, great minds think alike. Judging from his name, it's clear that he's here to give a gift to boss Lin Kuan. How many minutes do you think it will take boss Lin Kuan to deal with this birdman? Zheng Tiange rubbed his nose and spoke without thinking. My boss killed him? Isn't that easy? It won't take several minutes, at most 30 seconds. Boss can handle this idiot. Hearing this, Chongque laughed. 30 seconds? Then I guess 10 seconds. Boss Lin Kuan is so awesome. 10 seconds at most. Fuck, so that's what you think. Then I guess 5 seconds. Zheng Tiange trusted Lin Quan unconditionally and immediately changed his statement. Looking at these two funny guys, Zhu Chua's forehead was full of black lines. What do you mean, 5 seconds, 10 seconds? The aftermath of the monster's appearance forced us here. Even if Lin Quan is very strong, he can't be defeated in just a few seconds, right? Before Suzuko finished his words, a loud and high-pitched scream resounded through the sky. No! Chapter 68. Instant kill. Clear the dungeon. The golden light began to dissipate. Along with this, there are also tips for clearing team dungeons. Zhu Ke and others' eyes widened. What the hell? What happened? In seconds? How did Boss Lin Quan do that? No, that dog thing was so powerful, but in the end, it couldn't survive a single round in the hands of Boss Lin Quan. Awesome. Boss Lin Quan is so powerful that we, a bunch of humble folks, cannot fathom how powerful he is. Everyone's face was filled with disbelief. At this time, Lin Quan, who was standing at the door of Wuling Catching, had a smile on his face, and the light of the soul-catching bell in his hand had not yet dissipated. This soul-catching bell is really powerful. So what if I'm from the Angel Clan? I just used a soul-catching bell and was killed instantly. What a rubbish! Lin Quan spat at the angel's corpse, his face full of sarcasm. Just now, when the angel guy's form took shape, Lin Quan activated the soul-catching bell in his hand without any hesitation. A ray of light flashed, and as the bell rang, countless souls rushed towards the angel. In the blink of an eye, the angel's health bar was completely emptied. God-level equipment. Extremely powerful. At the same time, a prompt popped up in front of Lin Quan. The effect of the Lord of the Een spirits in the Book of Life and Death has been triggered, and the legendary six-winged Angel Een spirit has been captured. Looking at this reminder, Lin Quan smiled even more happily. The legendary six-winged Angel Ghost. Although his potential is not as good as that of the heroes under Lin Quan, he has indeed added a strong fighting force to Lin Quan. Along with this comes the settlement rewards for completing the dungeon. Congratulations! You have killed the final boss of the team dungeon, the Seraphim. You have been rewarded with 10,000 times the reputation of the gods, 100 times the legendary hero crystal, 100 times the god-level experience pill, 1,000 times the random special building blueprint, 5 times the obsidian treasure chest, and 1 billion times the various resources. Congratulations! Your team has cleared the Hell-level team dungeon, becoming the first team of players to clear the team dungeon in this game. You will be rewarded with 50,000 times the reputation of the gods, 1,000 W times the experience points, 100 times the random building blueprints, 10 times the obsidian treasure chests, 100 times the god-level experience pills, 10,000 times the silver-level shelter cores, 3 times the silver-level shelter upgrade blueprints, team dungeon Wuling City ownership, and 2 billion times various resources. A world announcement will be made soon. Congratulations! You have completed the silver-level shelter trial mission. The mission level is Hell level, and you have become the first player in this game to complete the Hell-level shelter trial mission. You will be rewarded with a silver-level shelter core multiplied by 30,000, a permanent increase of 3 resource points in the shelter, an increase of 10 auxiliary shelters, a multiplication of 1 in the chance of random hero extraction, and a multiplication of 1,000 in the core of the silver-level hero promotion. A world announcement will be made soon. 3 consecutive prompts made Lin Quan dazzled. This wave of rewards is a bit too big. This wave of reward alone is enough to allow me to completely widen the gap in levels. No longer have to worry about someone surpassing my shelter level. Lin Quan's face was full of smiles. And this is just his reward. According to the previous agreement, the rewards for others will also be given to him. This is equivalent to Lin Quan completing 10 team dungeons by himself. How can the rewards not be generous? After Lin Quan checked the system rewards, 6 world announcements appeared in front of all players on the server. Along with this, 2 new rankings were launched. Silver Level Shelter Trial Mission, Team Dungeon Clearance Ranking. When players around the world saw the world announcement, they immediately exploded in the world channel. Fuck, Boss Lin Quan is making such a big move again this time. He's even setting up a team dungeon. Awesome. I was tortured to death in the dungeon, but Boss Lin Quan has already started leading people to clear the team dungeon. Besides, the rewards for this team dungeon are too generous, aren't they? With these rewards, Boss Lin Quan is really going to stand up. I also want to go find Boss Lin Quan and ask him to help me clear the dungeon. Every player from Dragon Country had a bright smile on his face. But the attitudes of other countries are not so good. After all, everyone can see the reward. It is more cost-effective for them to complete a team dungeon once than to complete 100 individual dungeons. But they could only envy because the only person capable of clearing the team dungeon now was Lin Kuan. Others just want to clear the dungeon, but they don't have the ability to do so. This made them even more jealous of Longhua. Lin Kuan didn't care about what happened in the world. At this moment, he looked at Zhuke and others who were running over with a smile on his face. By the way, this team dungeon will belong to me from now on. I will put it in a suitable place. If anyone wants to play the team dungeon, they can find me. Suzaka nodded repeatedly. No problem. As they were talking, they took out reward from the warehouse and gave them to Lin Kuan. Except for the reputation of the gods, which cannot be traded, Lin Kuan directly took 10 shares of the other rewards. Looking at the dazzling array of rewards in his warehouse, Lin Kuan laughed out loud. Then he looked at Shuanghan Wuchang and others. Summon all the soldiers and collect everything of value in the city. Shuanghan Wuchang nodded respectfully and led a group of soldiers to clear the area. Suzaku also spoke at this time. Lin Kuan, what the higher-ups mean is that the rainforest area is now left to you to develop. Besides that, the people assigned by the higher-ups in the several areas surrounding the rainforest area are a little problematic. If they dare to attack you, you don't have to be polite to them. Lin Kuan blinked. Oh my god, are the higher-ups planning to use me as a laborer? I also want to grow up well. Suzaka laughed. It's not like the capable get more work, and the higher-ups won't let you work for nothing. As for the various resources and materials, you can bring them up as long as you need them. Besides, the people in these areas should not pose any threat to you. Besides, they may not necessarily have any problems. They are just telling you in advance. Lin Kuan scratched his head. Okay, anyway, if they dare to make a move, I will definitely not let them off easily. Then you all should prepare to go back. I will send you the coordinates of the team dungeon when the time comes. Suzaka nodded, then led his team members out of the raid. After witnessing Lin Kuan's strength, they became full of vigilance. If you don't hurry up, you will be eliminated in the future. How could they possibly agree to something like this? Only after Zhuke and others had all left did Lin Kuan feel at ease and continue to collect resources in the team copy. Various basic resources, rare resources, equipment blueprints, and building blueprints appeared in an endless stream, and even skill books were carried out in piles. Lin Kuan was so happy when he saw the abundant resources. However, this obsidian treasure chest has exactly 150 items. I have to hurry up and get a good draw. Chapter 69. The box is opened. The level is upgraded. While everyone was looting Woolink City, Lin Kuan directly summoned out all 150 obsidian boxes from the warehouse. Densely packed boxes were lined up in front of Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan raised his hand and waved, and all the boxes opened. Rays of light began to light up, and prompts began to pop up. Congratulations! You opened the obsidian treasure chest and obtained 500 million basic resources. Congratulations! You opened the obsidian treasure chest and obtained the legendary equipment blueprint Qing Feng Sword X1. Congratulations! You opened the obsidian treasure chest and obtained a 100-fold God-level experience pill. Congratulations! You opened the obsidian treasure chest and received a special building blueprint multiplied by 3. Messages flashed across the screen one after another, and Lin Kuan was too lazy to even pay attention to those rewards of slightly lower levels. When all 150 obsidian boxes were opened, Lin Kuan did a simple inventory. 10 legendary equipment blueprints, 100 epic equipment blueprints, 3,000 God-level experience pills, 30 special building blueprints, 400 ordinary building blueprints, and nearly 40 billion basic resources. These are just the more mundane rewards. There are only 4 rewards that Lin Kuan cares about the most. God-level building synthesis platform blueprint, God-level skill book Holy Light Judgment, Light Realm Hero Summoning Medium, and God-level special building Evil Ranch. Lin Kuan swallowed and looked at the 4 rewards. Synthesis platform, God-level, a special building that synthesizes low-level items into high-level items, including but not limited to resources, treasure chests, skills, blueprints. Holy Light Judgment, God-level active skill, summons the Holy Sword of Light to punish the target, causing single target damage multiplied by 3,000% of all attributes. When the target is in the evil camp, the damage is increased by 10 times. After causing damage, the target will be superimposed with a layer of vulnerable state, which lasts for 30 seconds, and all damage received will be increased by 200%. It consumes 3,000 mana and has a cooldown of 30 minutes. Evil Spirit Ranch. God level a special building that breeds evil spirits to produce hero crystals. Currently, 0/500 units can be bred. Light Realm Hero Summoning Medium. Use it at the Holy Altar to summon a Light Realm Hero unit of quality no less than epic level. These 4 rewards are much stronger than other things, especially the Synthesis Table, which saved Lin Kuan a lot of time in collecting high-level materials. As long as there were enough low-level materials, he could synthesize them into high-level ones. There's also the Evil Ranch. With this Evil Ranch, Lin Kuan's own shelter can continuously produce corresponding hero crystals and can even be used as combat power when necessary. It really kills 2 birds with 1 stone. The high single target damage of Holy Judgment also makes up for Lin Kuan's lack of burst output to a certain extent. As for the hero summoning medium of the World of Light, Lin Kuan simply ignored his introduction. Any hero summoning medium will become a god-level hero in his hands. That makes no difference. After opening all 150 obsidian treasure chests, Lin Kuan directly opened the warehouse and began to use the god-level experience pills. 3,000 experience pills will appear in the treasure chest. 10 copies of 1,000 pills will be rewarded when the dungeon is cleared, plus 1,000 pills will be rewarded when Lin Kuan kills the boss. A total of 5,000 experience pills provided Lin Kuan with 500 million experience points. Directly raised Lin Kuan's level from 173 to 180. Lin Kuan also added the rewarded attribute points directly to agility. Now on the level ranking list, Lin Kuan ranks first with a level of 180. The second place player is only level 23. The difference is 160 levels. Just by virtue of level suppression, Lin Kuan can easily beat everyone. After using up all the experience pills, Shuanghan Wuchang and others also brought the soldiers back to Lin Kuan. The entire Wuling city had become a ruin at this time, and all the valuable things were taken away by Lin Kuan. However, there are more rare resources and rare and epic skill books in the city of Yulinka. The only god-level skill book is a miracle that Ultz never released until his death. Lin Kuan just took a look at the learning requirements of the miracle skill book and gave up. The miracle skill book can only be used by believers who are extremely devout to the Holy Clan of Light. Lin Kuan spat. The damn Holy Clan of Light is just a bunch of birdmen. They created a skill book and added restrictions. How stingy. But Lin Kuan didn't care too much. Originally, he entered the team dungeon, this time not for the skill book. What he wanted was all the subsequent revenue output from this team dungeon, as well as the rare resource reward from the first clearance. The rare resources collected by Shuanghan Wuchang and the others alone are enough for Lin Kuan to upgrade the level of the shelter several times. After confirming that there were no more resources that could be taken away from the entire copy, Lin Kuan decisively exited the copy. At this moment, 2 prompts popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Repay the debt of gratitude. Lin Dahai applies to add you as a friend. Do you agree? A drop of grace. Li Wanxing applied to add you as a friend. Do you agree? Seeing these 2 prompts, Lin Kuan instantly chose to agree. Please, these are my parents. How can I not agree? Lin Kuan had just agreed to his parents' friend request when news about his father Lin Dahai came. Reporting with a spring, Lin Dahai, son, come and save daddy. A fierce light suddenly appeared in Lin Kuan's eyes. Grass. Someone actually touched his father? Just when Lin Kuan typed out the coordinates and prepared to take his soldiers to the rescue, news from his mother Li Wanxing also came. A drop of grace. Li Wanxing, son, don't listen to your father's nonsense. We are not in danger. It's just that we are blocked by a god-level diamond boss and can't get out. A drop of grace, Li Wanxing. Just finish your work first and come over. Lin Kuan's pupils widened when he saw the news about his mother Li Wanxing. What the hell? A diamond boss of god-level quality? What are mom and dad doing? He has been in the game for such a long time, but he has never seen a diamond boss of god-level quality. Although the angel boss, just now, is also a diamond boss, his quality rating is only epic. In this game, it's not easy to encounter a god-level quality boss. But fortunately, the one who stopped his parents was not a player. If it was just a boss, the news about his mother would not be so urgent, and Lin Kuan was relieved. TND number 1 Lin Kuan. Mom, what's going on? How did you encounter a god-level boss? A drop of grace, Liu Ruyan. Picture, 2 eggs. A drop of grace, Liu Ruyan. My young father is so stupid. He stole 2 eggs. Now we're being hunted by the parents of the eggs. A drop of grace, Liu Ruyan. Picture, Lin Dahai flees in panic.jpg. Seeing his father Lin Dahai's panicked look in the picture, Lin Quan also realized that his parents' condition was not very critical and couldn't help laughing. Tiandi number 1 Lin Quan. Dad is still very powerful. This god-level boss is so weak. Can't catch up. Reporting with gratitude, Lin Dahai. Stop complaining. Your father can't bear it anymore. I don't care if I die, but you can't throw these 2 eggs away. Tiandi number 1 Lin Quan. Got it, Dad. Wait for me for a while. I'll go back and level up and then come find you guys. Send me the coordinates. Reporting the good news, Lin Dahai. Cry. Coordinates, multiply, multiply, multiply. Come and save Daddy. Chapter 70. Summoning an Incredible One. Lin Quan closed the friend panel with a frown on his face. Judging from Dad's condition, it is obvious that their crisis is not very serious. Lin Quan simply took Shuanghan Wuchang and others back to the shelter. They had just obtained a large amount of resources, so he upgraded those that needed to be upgraded first. Then go support Mom and Dad. After returning to the shelter, Lin Quan took the lead in upgrading Zheng Tinga's shelter to the silver level and asked him to upgrade various buildings on the side. At the same time, he took out all the hero crystals in the warehouse, upgraded manhwa, Old Immortal, and Oxhead and Horseface to the silver level, and then looked at the sacred altar. This time, he also has 2 hero summon options. One is the medium of the world of light, and the other is a random number of rewards when you clear the copy. Lin Quan was the first to use the heroic medium of the light realm. A dazzling red light appeared before my eyes. A system prompt popped up in front of Lin Quan. Congratulations! You have summoned the god-level hero, 12-winged Seraph Gabriel, using the hero summoning medium of the realm of light. The light dissipated, and Gabriel, covered in golden light, stood out. Gabriel looked arrogant as he glanced at everyone present. When his gaze rested on Lin Quan, a hint of struggle flashed in his eyes. Then Gabriel's arrogance disappeared, replaced by deep respect. Gabriel, meet the Lord God. Lin Quan naturally noticed this change and understood it. My talent is definitely superior to these so-called god-level heroes. Gabriel was originally a hero of the world of light. Logically speaking, even if he was recruited by Lin Quan, his loyalty would not be very high. However, Lin Quan's god-level entry directly adjusts his loyalty to 100%. That's why Gabriel reacted like this. After Gabriel expressed his surrender, Gabriel's information panel popped up in front of Lin Quan. Hero, 12-winged Seraph Gabriel. Race, angels. Gender, none. Age, 189877. Loyalty, 100%. Quality, God level. Level, Black Iron level 1. Plane, Bright Realm. Talent, God of Wisdom. Intelligence increased by 100 times. All attributes increased by 30% intelligence attribute. Ability, God's Descend. Increases all attributes by 3 times. Lasts for 10 minutes. Cools down for 1 hour. Holy Judgment. True. Deal 100 times all attribute damage to a single target. Increase the damage received by evil creatures by 10 times. And stack the Judgment State for 30 seconds. In the Judgment State, all damage received by them from Gabriel is increased by 10 times. Holy Shield. Adds a Holy Shield equal to 10,000 times the intelligence value to the self. Reduces damage from evil creatures by 50%. Cooldown of 10 minutes. Blazing Holy Lance. Causes 99,999 times the target's intelligence to penetrate once. 3% chance of instant kill. Cooldown of 3 minutes. Holy Pillar summons a Holy Pillar for 10 minutes. Adds a Holy Shield of 3,000 times the intelligence value to all allies within a 3,000 meter range. Performs a treatment based on intelligence value every 3 seconds, and each treatment has a 30 chance of stacking a layer of damage reduction state, with a cooldown of 15 minutes. Holy Blessing. Adds 1 layer of Holy Blessing to the target, increasing all attributes by 3 times and reducing damage from evil creatures by 30%. Lasts for 15 minutes and has a cooldown of 1 hour. Equipment. Blazing Holy Spear, Holy Armor. Attributes. Strength 398. Constitution 365. intelligence 1235, agility 336. Arms, four-winged seraph army, 100/100. Seeing Gabriel's attributes, Lin Kuan narrowed his eyes. This Gabriel is indeed the most powerful archangel among the angels in the legend. Both the skills and attributes are far superior to the former black and white impermanents. In terms of intelligence attributes alone, Gabriel, who is at the first level of Black Iron, is almost catching up with those at the silver level. Moreover, his own skills not only integrate offense and defense, but also provide a large amount of continuous healing. No wonder the angels in the previous life were able to occupy the #1 position among all the alien races in the world for many years. There's a reason for this. Fortunately, this strength has now become my own. Lin Kuan closed Gabriel's panel with great satisfaction, asked Gabriel to go to the pile of hero crystals nearby to increase his level, and then opened the sacred altar again. The number of times a random hero is summoned. With Gabriel's example, Lin Kuan was even more looking forward to what hero would be summoned this time. After all, in the game Doomsday Shelter, although many things are random, the rewards are different. The harder it is to obtain a random reward, the rarer the reward content it contains. This is an unwritten rule. Lin Kuan's random summoning this time was a reward for completing the first team dungeon in the entire server. The things that could be summoned from it could definitely not be worse than Gabriel. As Lin Kuan used this summoning opportunity, the sacred altar in front of him was once again shrouded in a ball of red light. When the red light began to dissipate, a prompt message appeared in front of Lin Kuan's eyes. Congratulations! You used the random hero summoning opportunity to summon the god-level hero, Human Emperor Xianyuan. As soon as the news came out, Lin Kuan's eyes widened. Fuck! Xianyuan clan. This time, the one summoned turned out to be my powerful and charming ancestor. As a dragon citizen, how could Lin Kuan not know how powerful the human emperor Xianyuan is? The first human emperor in the history of Manhwa, he led the human race to defeat Qiyu. Its name is even given to the entire nation. Such a powerful person was actually summoned by himself. How could Lin Kuan not be excited? As the red light dissipated, a faint yellow light began to spread. Different from the oppression caused by Gabriel's golden light just now, the moment the yellow light appeared, Lin Kuan felt a sense of physical and mental relaxation. At the same time, the heroes who had just been absorbing beside the crystal also stopped at this moment. Everyone looked over at once. At this moment, even Shuanghan Wuchang and Shunfeng Qianli, who had already reached the silver level, began to tremble slightly, as if they were facing great terror. Along with it, there were bursts of buzzing sounds of Huangzhong and Dalu and dragons and phoenixes dancing in the sky, which was quite magical. Among the heroes, the old immortal Manhwa and Hua Tua, who was in the medicine field space, both knelt down on the ground with faces full of reverence. The light gradually dissipated, and the figure of a middle-aged man appeared. But unlike all the other heroes, this majestic figure had a yellow dragon suspended beneath his body, lifting him up in the air. When he opened his eyes, a dark yellow light burst out instantly, and the yellow dragon slowly landed on the ground. Xianyuan looked at Lin Kuan standing beside him. A hint of enlightenment flashed in his eyes, and then he walked forward. But before he could make any move, Lin Kuan spoke immediately. "Ancestor, stop. Please don't bow to me. I can't bear it." Xianyuan frowned slightly. Etiquette cannot be abolished. I am no longer the Xianyuan of the past. I am just a memory of him. You don't have to treat me as the same person he used to be. Lord God, I am here today because you have granted me this life. From now on, I will be your subject, Xianyuan. I wish to stand with the Lord God and restore the country. Chapter 71, The Human Emperor, is here. Be the first to realize it. Lin Kuan looked solemn when he heard this. The boy will definitely live up to your expectations. In front of Xianyuan, even Lin Kuan would never act like a god. Even if Xianyuan said that he was not Xianyuan, it would not change this. At the same time, the various attributes of Xianyuan also appeared in front of Lin Kuan. Hero, Emperor Xianyuan. Race, human. Gender, male. Age, 32. Loyalty, 100%. Quality, God level. Level, Black Iron level 1. Plane, human world. Talent, ability, equipment. Property, arms. A series of question marks appeared. Elena Guansu Danli Realiza. Xuanyuan's power is no longer something the system can capture. But this is more in line with Lin Kuan's thoughts. What kind of rubbish system is this? It is qualified to judge our own ancestors? Even if it is just a memory of our ancestors, it is not something that can be judged casually. Lin Kuan simply stopped paying attention to the panel and turned his attention to Xin Yuan. Feeling Lin Kuan's gaze, Xin Yuan showed a warm smile on his face. Lord God, Xin Yuan wants the power of an army. Okay. Lin Kuan agreed without any hesitation. Then Xin Yuan looked at the two souls of impermanence and the ox head and horse face beside him, his eyes slightly narrowed. Two little guys from the Hades clan? Not bad, you two follow me. After hearing Xuanyuan's words, the two souls of impermanence and the ox head and horse-faced demon looked at Lin Kuan. Only after seeing Lin Kuan nod did the two of them walk behind Xin Yuan. Then, Xin Yuan looked at Gabriel, who was devouring the hero crystal, and made a move with one hand. People from the West, come with me. It's better not to eat these hero crystals. It's 100 harms and no one benefit. Gabriel instinctively wanted to resist, but no matter how he struggled, his body was still controlled and flew behind Xin Yuan. Gabriel finally understood that Xin Yuan was too powerful for him to resist, so he just stood still and did nothing more. Finally, Xin Yuan turned his gaze to the excited Shunfeng Qianli. You are good at reconnaissance. You don't need to go with the army. It's best for you to patrol near home. Shunfeng Qianli suddenly felt as dejected as an eggplant hit by frost. Xin Yuan patted Shunfeng Qianli on the shoulder as if he was comforting a child. Don't be discouraged. Everyone has a real role to play, and your role is this. As long as you protect our home, no matter what kind of defeat we suffer, we will have a chance to make a comeback. After saying that, Xin Yuan looked at the immortal manhwa and chuckled. You should stay at home too. You can cultivate the medicinal fields at home and play a greater role. The old immortal manhwa nodded repeatedly, very satisfied with Xuanyuan's arrangement. Then Xin Yuan looked at Lin Kuan. Master God, I need to integrate our territory. Is there anything I need to pay attention to? Hearing this, Lin Kuan rubbed his chin. Suzaku and his men are from the current government, and they're also in a cooperative relationship with us. Apart from this, there is nothing else to pay attention to. Xin Yuan nodded slightly. Good. Then I will first integrate all the players in our area. Although Lord God has conquered these players before, it is not enough to suppress them with force alone. We must make them work together with us. Otherwise, a small disturbance could lead to a major crisis. Lin Kuan also nodded. I think so too, but I don't have much time to work with them. It's okay, just leave this matter to me. Lord God, you can just call me Xin Yuan from now on. No matter what achievements I have made, I am now just a minister under your command. We must not have any other ideas. Xin Yuan bowed and saluted Lin Kuan. This time, Lin Kuan did not dodge. But after Xin Yuan bowed, a dark yellow light began to gather and came in front of Lin Kuan. Xin Yuan smiled slightly. Master Divine Lord, this time, it's your turn. Lin Kuan reached out and touched the light, and a system prompt suddenly sounded. Congratulations. You have obtained the god-level weapon, Xin Yuan's sword. Elena Kuan's pupils dilata. Xin Yuan's sword? Xin Yuan looked at Lin Kuan with a smile. Master God, take this sword, and you will be the human emperor of this generation. Don't even think about escaping. Lin Kuan swallowed hard. No, you. Give it to me forcefully. Xin Yuan didn't say anything else, but just looked at Lin Kuan with a smile. Lin Kuan was stunned. Information flooded into his mind, and a prompt appeared again. Congratulations. You have mastered the god-level skill Human Emperor's Sutra. As he got the Xin Yuan sword, Lin Kuan could clearly feel his whole body enveloped by a mysterious yellow aura. Through the Human Emperor's Sutra, he knew that this was the Human Emperor's aura that belonged uniquely to the Human Emperor, and it was also the most precious thing that Xin Yuan gave him. Although the system gave hints, the actual effects of the Human Emperor sword and the Human Emperor Sutra were a series of question marks. Xin Yuan immediately explained. The Human Emperor sword is a sword used by every Human Emperor. It will change according to the changes of the user, and its form is not fixed. The more Human Emperor chi you have, the stronger it will be. The Human Emperor Sutra is a technique that teaches you how to mobilize the Human Emperor chi. Every Human Emperor has his own Human Emperor Sutra, and so does you, Lord Divine Master. But now that you have the Human Emperor Sword and the Human Emperor Sutra, you will have to adapt to your future fighting methods. Hearing Xuanyuan's words, Lin Kuan was a little confused. When he looked at his attribute panel again, he was stunned for a moment. His panel now became a series of question marks. At the same time, he also felt that all the skills he had mastered before had become his instincts and were no longer restricted by the game system. Lin Kuan widened his eyes. I became a reality? Lin Kuan was certainly not unfamiliar with this situation. This is the change that occurs after the game merges with reality and everyone's real body enters the game. But he didn't expect that he would become like this while still using the gaming helmet. Hearing Lin Kuan's words, Xian Yuan shook his head. Not yet, but it's not far off. When the Lord God's true body descends, that's when you'll truly master these things. But now, Lord God should be able to use some things in the game in your world. Xian Yuan, you are truly my beautiful and charming ancestor. Lin Kuan's face was full of excitement. Originally, he was somewhat restrained because the game had not yet been integrated with reality, but he did not expect that Xuan Yuan's appearance would allow him to use the skills in the game directly in the real world. Although it is only a part, Lin Kuan is now very powerful. Even with only a part of these skills, Lin Kuan would be able to deal with many problems. And Lin Kuan surpassed everyone and became the first player to reap the benefits of the game. Seeing that Lin Kuan had absorbed all the royal energy, Xian Yuan bowed to Lin Kuan. Next, I will take others to integrate our area. Your Excellency, you can do what you want to do and get familiar with the changed state. Lin Kuan nodded, felt the real power in his body, and then looked towards the shelter panel. Chapter 72, Shelter Upgrade. Rescue begins. Ticket. Start upgrading. After searching the team dungeon, Lin Kuan had enough materials to upgrade the shelter. Congratulations. You have consumed 3,000 W, 3,000 W iron, or 3,000 W stone, 6,000 W food and grass, 1,000 gold, or 1,000 silver, or 1,000 copper, or 100 silver level shelter core, 3,000 shelter population, 3 special shelter buildings, 30 shelter buildings, and upgraded the shelter level from silver 0 to silver 1st. The next upgrade will consume 100 million basic resources, 5,000 gold, or 5,000 silver, or 5,000 copper, or 1,000 silver level shelter core, 7,000 shelter population, 5 special shelter buildings, and 60 shelter buildings. After upgrading to a silver level first-class shelter, more basic resources are required, but for Lin Kuan, it is a drop in the bucket. All he lacked was a special building for the shelter. So he simply took out the synthesis table and evil ranch he had just opened from the obsidian treasure chest to build it. Add some ordinary buildings. Silver level 2 shelter upgrade. Next up is the silver level 3 shelter. Level 4. Level 5. The entire shelter was enveloped in light, which never stopped. When the light dissipated, Lin Kuan's shelter had covered the entire valley area, and a large number of new buildings appeared. However, Lin Kuan was not interested in checking out those buildings at this time. His eyes were directly looking at the entry extraction after the shelter was upgraded. Start extracting entries. The light began to flicker again. Rays of red light enveloped the shelter. A prompt popped up in front of Lin Kuan. Congratulations! Your shelter has reached silver level 1, and you can draw the god level entry, winning in every battle. Congratulations! Your shelter has reached silver level 2, and you can draw the god level entry, arrogant soldiers will win. Congratulations! Your shelter has reached silver level 3, and you can draw the god level entry, Holy Land. Congratulations! Your shelter has reached silver level 4, and you can draw the god level entry, Paradise on Earth. Congratulations! Your shelter has reached silver level 5, and you can draw the god level entry, Land of Abundance. 5 prompts flashed in succession, and Lin Kuan's mind flooded with thoughts about the effects of these 5 items. Winning every battle, god level, every time you win a battle, your troops gain a 10% combat power bonus. The current bonus is 0%. Arrogant soldiers will win. God level, the more battles you win, the more your troops' morale will be increased. When morale is increased, the damage of all troops will be increased by 20%. The current morale is 136, and the damage bonus is 720%. Holy Land. God level, your sanctuary has a holy blessing. Evil creatures that enter the sanctuary will receive an additional 300% damage. Paradise on Earth. God level increases the suitability of the shelter by 100%, increases residents' happiness by 50%, and residents within the shelter have a chance to learn a new skill every day. Land of Abundance. God level increases the probability of merchants visiting by 30%, increases the probability of rare merchants visiting by 50%, increases the probability of unique merchants visiting by 70%, and after the opening of the traveling merchant, a caravan will be refreshed every day. Looking at the effect of the new entry, Lin Kuan widened his eyes. Fuck, awesome. The first two items directly increase the combat effectiveness of the troops. The third item will be a dimensional strike when a gold-level monster attacks the city. The last two entries directly helped me build all the shelters, especially the Land of Abundance, where the traveling merchants will be refreshed every day. Mom, you don't have to worry about not being able to spend my reputation among the gods anymore. Bullfrog. Lin Kuan was very impressed. Although there were several entries that could only be used later, it did not affect their power at all. However, Lin Kuan was not in a hurry to upgrade the silver level 6 shelter. In his field of vision, the materials needed to upgrade the silver level 6 shelter also appeared. Materials required to upgrade the silver level 6 shelter: 3 billion basic resources, 100,000 rare ores, 50,000 silver level shelter cores, 30,000 shelter population, 15 special shelter buildings, 300 shelter buildings. Note, when upgrading a silver level 6 shelter, you must complete a specific trial task, otherwise the upgrade will fail. It's not that Lin Kuan doesn't want to upgrade. However, every time a shelter is upgraded to the 5th level or a major stage, additional tasks need to be completed. Right now, Lin Kuan has to rush to rescue his parents and has no time to do the trial mission, so it can only be put on hold for the time being. In addition, the number of special buildings and ordinary buildings is still insufficient. Construction is easy, as he now has a lot of architectural drawings in his hands, but the population is not enough. Lin Kuan turned his gaze towards the Heaven and Earth Shelter number 2 and directly began to upgrade the level of the Heaven and Earth Shelter number 2. As long as Nyowan's Shelter, Tianyi number 2, is upgraded, the barracks can be upgraded again, and upgrading the barracks is equivalent to directly increasing the population of Lin Kuan. Of course, Lin Kuan will not show mercy. After he upgraded Nyowan's Shelter to silver level 5, the population provided by Nyowan's Shelter alone had reached a terrifying 36,000 people. Directly gather enough population to upgrade the silver level 6th level shelter. Then Lin Kuan turned his gaze to Zheng Tiange next to him. At this time, Zheng Tiange had already upgraded his shelter to the silver level and extracted all the talents and entries that could be extracted. Like Nyowan, Zheng Tiange's shelter also drew out 2 god-level ones. The god-level talent is Strong Soldiers and Strong Horses, and the god-level entry is One Man is Worth 1,000. Strong Soldiers and Horses, god-level unique talent, increases the combat effectiveness of all cavalry by 10%. For every 100 cavalrymen, the combat effectiveness increases by an additional 10%. Ichikitosen, God level, the combat effectiveness of cavalry soldiers and heroes is increased by 10 times. The damage caused is increased by 30 times, and the speed is increased by 60 times. When Lin Kuan saw the talent and the effects of the entry, he made a decisive decision. From now on, Zheng Tiange will be the commander-in-chief of all the cavalry under his command. The hero recruited by Zheng Tiange is also a god-level hero. Gong Sun Zan from the Three Kingdoms period. The White Horse Volunteers. A super powerful cavalry archer. Zheng Tiange's face almost turned into a flower when he heard this. But before he could be happy for long, Xin Yuan appeared beside him and forcibly took Gong Sun Zan away. Also taken away was Zheng Tiange's initial hero, the Langya cavalry. Zheng Tiange's fat face suddenly fell. Boss, I'm done. I haven't even touched the warm part yet. How come the ancestor was snatched away from me? Lin Kuan laughed out loud. Okay, you're in the shelter anyway, so there's no need for you to go out and take risks. Just let him take your soldiers out to level up. Hey, I want to go out and show off too. Zheng Tiange sighed. Lin Kuan smiled. Okay, hurry up and build all the equipment, and then send to Suzuko. From now on, this matter will be left to you. Also, you have to leave as soon as possible. From what Suzuka said, your land is not safe now. Zheng Tiange nodded repeatedly. Don't worry, boss. I'll log off and take a plane right now. Wait for me. After saying that, Zheng Tiange went offline directly. Lin Kuan was not idle either. After upgrading Zheng Tiange's shelter to silver level 5, he took Era out of the shelter. It is worth mentioning that because Liu Ruyan and Zheng Tinga's shelters are now in a subsidiary state, they will not trigger silver level trial tasks. But the silver level 6 mission still needs to be done. So Lin Kuan also stopped their shelter at the silver level 5 state. After leaving the valley, Lin Kuan opened the friend panel to check the coordinates sent by his father Lin Dahai. His eyes slightly narrowed. It's not far away. It's in the Star Canyon area next door. I want to go and see what dares to hunt down my parents. Chapter 73. Save Dad. How do you become a demon? Lin Kuan patted the husky under his seat. Now that all the other heroes have been taken away by Xin Yuan, he is left alone. But it doesn't matter. At this time, Lin Kuan has completed semi-realization. Other people's skills are still in the game state, with various CD and attribute restrictions. But Lin Kuan has gotten rid of all this. Now his game character is no different from a real person. The only thing consumed when releasing skills is the energy in your body. Lin Kuan had been struggling in the Doomsday world for many years in his previous life and had long been familiar with how to use this energy. Now his combat effectiveness has actually improved a lot. After giving Era a clear location, Lin Kuan closed his eyes and began to check the various skills and equipment that were changing in his mind. First of all, there is the Mind Method, the Wuji Method, and the Human Emperor Sutra. There is absolutely no concept of conflict between these two techniques. The mysterious yellow energy, represented by the Human Emperor Sutra, and the gray internal energy of the Wuji Method are perfectly blended together. With the combination of the two, both the quality of energy and the speed of operation have been improved to a higher level. As Lin Kuan comprehended these two mental methods, he gradually understood. Whether it is the Wuji Law or the Renhuang Sutra, they have no attributes themselves and are both amplifying energies. Especially the Human Emperor Sutra. It seems as if he was born with the ability to embrace everything. The energy generated by the Wuji Method was tightly wrapped by him and flowed in Lin Kuan's body in an orderly manner. Lin Kuan began to practice the two techniques as he remembered them in his mind, and soon he felt the increase in energy. Just like the first time the game came into reality, Lin Kuan felt as if he was soaking in a hot spring, feeling relaxed all over. Under the guidance of the Human Emperor Sutra, Lin Kuan simply executed the Wuji Method's technique once, and the Human Emperor Sutra automatically began to operate with the energy of the Wuji Method. Lin Kuan opened his eyes with surprise. What the hell? This Human Emperor Sutra can make the exercises run automatically. Awesome. It's worthy of being the only technique that can be practiced by the emperors. It really saves me a lot of trouble. Xin Yuan had said before that the effects of the Human Emperor Sutra practiced by all human emperors were different. Although it was the first time that Lin Kuan saw his Human Emperor Sutra, he was not surprised that this situation happened. After confirming that there was no problem with the automatic operation route of the Human Emperor Sutra, Lin Kuan began to sort out his other skills again. First of all, the passive skills. Born in darkness, with a strong body, strong muscles and bones, and a graceful figure. These three passive skills are hidden in Lin Kuan's body. Lin Kuan can clearly sense that with the help of these three skills, his various states are many times stronger than his previous life. The God-level passive skill, Jinsi Chiyu, brings a more mysterious feeling. To put it simply, Lin Kuan feels that he has become more handsome. This is not a change in appearance, but in temperament. And among the active skills, Lin Kuan had a set of methods to perform the golden armor technique in his mind. He just needed to circulate the energy according to that method. The golden armor technique will be released. As long as Lin Kuan has enough energy in his body, he can even continue to release the golden armor technique without interruption. Taijexing turned into a set of body movements, and Lin Kuan simply experienced it and understood it. He was familiar with many body movements and other techniques. As for active skills, such as the descent of fire and divine judgment, they are similar to the golden armor technique. As long as Lin Kuan has enough energy, they can be released infinitely. The only difference is the active skill Xia Kexing. In Lin Kuan's perception, the night's journey seemed to have disappeared. But after careful sensing, he had a feeling that he was there. As long as he picked up the Human Emperor's sword, he would automatically enter a mysterious state. It is exactly the state of a knight-errant. However, this state will consume a small amount of energy in the body. But all these consumption is not even as fast as Lin Kuan's recovery. The skill of Xia Kexing has transformed from a time-limited buff skill directly into a permanent buff. It's really invincible. The Qinglian sword technique was completely integrated into Lin Kuan's memory. But now he can only release the first 4 moves. It was simply that the energy consumed by the sword technique that followed was too huge. Simply put, it consumes too much mana, and Lin Kuan's mana limit is not enough. Moreover, Lin Kuan has now become a reality. Although his strength has improved, his total energy content is lower. According to Lin Kuan's perception, he now has only about the 7th level of black iron strength in his previous life. But his fighting ability is comparable to that of gold level. Elena Guansualuba. Powerful. It seems that after I go back this time, I still need to find some other skills to supplement them. As long as I learn enough skills, subsequent upgrades will be easier. Especially after it becomes a reality, the combat power I can obtain will be even stronger. After making up his mind, Lin Kuan stopped thinking about these things. He actively moved the energy of Wuji Fa in his body while thinking about the coordination between his various skills. Lin Kuan can easily simulate actual combat in his mind. After all, he is now just readapting to the fighting style of his previous life. Time passed little by little, and when it was approaching dusk and another day in the game was about to end, Lin Kuan finally arrived near the coordinates of his father Lin Dehefa. Lin Kuan frowned slightly and looked at a dark, deep pit not far away. "One go down from here." Lin Kuan simply opened his friend panel and found his father Lin Dehai. "Tiandino, Kuan, dat, imnerbi." Should I jump down from that black pit? After the message was sent, within a few minutes, a reply came from Dad Lin Dehai. Reporting with a gushing spring, Lin Dehai. "Jump." Reporting with a spring, Lin Dehai. "I've been going back and forth here for more than 10 times. In 2 minutes at most, I will bring the boss to the entrance. You hold on tight." TND number 1 Lin Kuan. "Okay, I'll go down first." After the message was sent, Lin Kuan patted Era's head, and Era immediately jumped directly towards the black pit. The light before my eyes was completely swallowed up, followed by a feeling of weightlessness. Lin Kuan controlled Era to adjust its body shape in the air and directly summoned the human Emperor's sword. When the light appeared in front of him again, Lin Kuan quickly closed his eyes and opened them again. Under the faint light around the cave, Lin Kuan saw that there were rows of Lord players under him. That's right, they're all Lord players. They're surrounded by their own fully armed heroes and soldiers. Almost half of them are heroes who have reached the 9th level of Black Iron. Some have even reached the silver level. Lin Kuan frowned, but a voice was heard from the crowd. "Brother, are you here for revenge too? Come and take your position. The old demon is coming soon. We must not let him get away this time." Chapter 74, really excited. Hearing the words of the players around him, Lin Kuan was stunned. What the hell? What's going on? How did my dad become a devil? Just when Lin Kuan was puzzled, the players at the bottom of the cave had already consciously made way. When Lin Kuan landed on the ground, everyone saw the husky he was riding. The man who had just spoken walked to Lin Kuan and looked at the husky that Lin Kuan was riding with some surprise. "Fuck, brother, it's possible. What quality of hero is this? You can even ride it?" Lin Kuan smiled and then made up something. "It's just an epic wolf king, not worth mentioning." Hearing this, the man said with envy on his face, "It's epic, that's really good. My hero is legendary, but he's a complete idiot. If I had to choose, I'd rather pick yours." "Okay, brother, let your hero summon all the soldiers. This time, we must make that old devil surrender." The man acted very familiar with the place, and after saying something to Lin Kuan, he was about to return to his seat. The other players around also gathered around Lin Kuan and started talking to him one after another. "Brother, how many times have you been killed by that old demon? I'm so fucking tired of this. I'm going to make that old devil pay the price today." That's right, everyone was busy killing monsters and growing their strength, but that old demon actually led the boss to kill us. It's really infuriating. Hey, why is there such a big difference between people? Look at the boss Lin Kuan in the Wind and Thunder Rain forest area. He even specially led the players in his area to complete the team dungeon. Look at our area. Who said it wasn't true? Don't let me know where that old devil shelter is, or I'll kill him. A group of people were chattering about it, and Lin Kuan finally understood. It turns out that this black pit is a bug copy of the Star Canyon area. But when everyone was still outside clearing out the monsters, his father had already rushed into the dungeon and provoked the boss. But this alone is not enough to arouse public anger. The most amazing thing about Dad was that although he couldn't beat the boss, he was so fast that he actually dragged the boss around the perimeter of the entire copy. The result is predictable. Almost all the players were killed by the boss's casual attacks. For a moment, all the players in the entire Star Canyon area were unhappy. They were already slower than those in the Lin Kuan area, and now they were being bullied. It would be a lie if they said they didn't want to kill Lin Dahai. Lin Kuan looked at the excited players around him and secretly opened his friend panel. Tiandi, number 1, Lin Kuan. Comrade Lao Mo, why didn't you tell me that you had this kind of thing? There was a brief silence. It seemed like Lin Dahai was choosing the words. It was not until Lin Kuan heard the angry roar of the boss not far away that Lin Dahai's news finally arrived. Reporting with a spring, Lin Dahai, you bastard! How dare you talk to your father like that? Yongquan Xiangbao, Lin Dahai. Others call your dad the devil. That's because they don't understand your dad. How can you follow them and call him that? Reporting with gratitude, Lin Dahai. Besides, it wasn't me who asked the boss to attack them, right? Yongxuan Xiangbao, Lin Dahai. I thought there were so many of them, they must be very powerful, but I didn't expect them to be defeated by just a touch from the boss. Reporting with gratitude, Lin Dahai. Stop it, go pick up your mother. Lin Dahai sent a series of messages, which made Lin Kuan frown. Why did my father suddenly become so sinister? Didn't you notice his character in your previous life? But Lin Kuan also knew the priorities of the matter. After replying with an okay, he found his mother's contact information. Tiandi number 1 Lin Kuan. Mom, my son is here, where are you? Motherly Wanxing replied very quickly, and Lin Kuan saw the message from her mother almost instantly. A drop of grace. Li Wanxing, son, come to the center of the dungeon quickly. My backpack is almost full. Seeing this news, Lin Kuan rubbed his eyes in disbelief. What's the meaning? So, my dad is just attracting hatred outside, while my mom is the one making a lot of money. Your backpack is almost full? Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva and didn't intend to delay any further. He patted Era's head. Era instantly understood and rushed straight into the depths of the cave. Lin Kuan's actions instantly attracted the attention of the surrounding players. The man who greeted Lin Kuan at the beginning widened his eyes when he saw that Lin Kuan rushed in without even summoning out soldiers. Fuck, was this brother killed? Why did he just rush in without even calling out to the soldiers? The same was true for the other players, all with faces full of shock and sympathy. Fuck, this old devil is really capable of all kinds of evil, damn. Fuck him, that brother is probably in danger. All his soldiers must have been killed, and he has no resources to revive. Yeah, I don't have enough resources to revive. If I can't kill that old demon this time, I'm afraid I won't be able to revive again. It's so damn unlucky to be in the same area with this kind of person. Everyone was complaining crazily, but at the same time, they all saw the huge black shadow rising not far away, and they all prepared for battle. At the same time, Lin Kuan finally saw his father in the game. At this time, Lin Dahai was surrounded by a layer of emerald green light, and his feet were flying. His speed was even faster than Lin Kuan, who was riding on the husky. Behind him, a red lizard over 5 meters in size was desperately chasing him, with its fiery red eyes filled with deep anger. Lin Kuan swallowed his saliva. My dad is really a talent, as he can provoke low-intelligence monsters to this extent in the early stage of the game. Lin Dahai also saw Lin Kuan at this time, and even had time to give Lin Kuan a thumbs up and lip-synced. Wait for me. Lin Kuan figured out the message and found that Lin Dahai had already passed him by. The fiery red lizard passed by Lin Kuan and casually spit out a fireball. Lin Kuan didn't even look at it. The husky under him sped up and dodged the fireball while entering the copy area. A prompt popped up in front of me. Congratulations on entering the personal copy Abyss Mine. Lin Kuan ignored the instructions and went straight to the center according to what his mother said. Along the way, Lin Kuan could see many evil corpses lying all over the place. However, all the crystals dropped by these evil spirits disappeared. Lin Kuan didn't even have to think about it. This must be a good thing done by his mother. Although it was in a mine, Era's speed was still quite fast. When Lin Kuan arrived at the center, he did not see his mother. Just when he was about to open the friend panel to ask with a puzzled look on his face, a transparent protective cover suddenly appeared in front of him. His motherly Wanxing was standing there, waving at him. Beside her, there was a mountain of hero crystals, estimated to be at least tens of thousands of them. Li Vanking exclaimat softly. Come here quickly, son. Chapter 75, My Parents Changed My Fate. Lin Kuan hurriedly urged Era, and when he walked into the protective cover, his mother Li Wanqing raised her hand and waved, and the protective cover closed again. Lin Kuan clearly felt that he was surrounded by a ball of energy, and his whole body became transparent. Jumping off the husky's back, Lin Kuan looked at his mother Li Wanqing. "Mom, what's going on? Didn't Dad tell me to hurry up and rescue you? You don't look like you're in trouble now, do you?" Li Wanqing covered her mouth and chuckled. "I'm fine, but if you don't come, your father might not be able to leave this area alive." Lin Kuan thought of the players outside gritting their teeth just now, and couldn't help but nodded. That's true. Dad messed with those people outside too much. As Lin Kuan spoke, he punched the husky who was about to steal food. The husky then whimpered and lay down beside Lin Kuan. Seeing this, Li Wanqing grabbed a handful of hero crystals and threw them to Era. Era immediately started to eat voraciously. In a short while, a handful of hero crystals were eaten up. Li Wanqing walked to Era with a smile, stroking Era's head while feeding Era with a hero crystal from the hill. "There's nothing we can do about it. Your father and I have already been here. Your father originally accepted a mission, and he went offline just to ask you if you wanted to do it. But seeing how hard you were working, your dad took over the task right away. After accepting the mission, we can directly enter this dungeon. Who knew that after arriving at the center of the dungeon, your father's mission was to kill the final boss of this dungeon? Although the talents your father and I drew were pretty good, the hero level was too low. Your father had no choice but to ask for help. Who would have thought that we would see the boss laying eggs, and your father took the eggs? The big lizard gave birth to one, and your father took one, and then it became what you see now." While Li Wanqing was feeding the dog, she also explained the cause of the incident. Only then did Lin Kuan understand. But he still looked at his mother Li Wanqing with surprise. "Mom, what kind of talent did my dad draw? Why is he so fast?" Li Wanqing blinka. "I forgot what it was called. It seemed to be something like possessing my body or something. Anyway, the effect is that your dad can just let his heroes and soldiers attach themselves to him, thus increasing his speed. It's just an escape skill, not very useful." Hearing this, Lin Kuan's eyes widened. "What the hell? No. Are you sure this talent belongs to Dad?" Li Wanqing nudda. "Of course." Lin Kuan swallowed and thought in his heart. He had heard of this skill in his previous life. Although it is not a god-level talent, it is also a legendary talent. But in his previous life, this talent was not in his father's possession. Could it be that in this life, with my rebirth, good luck has also been bestowed upon my parents? For a moment, Lin Kuan became a little excited, looked at the protective shield around him, and asked, "What about you, Mom? What is your talent?" Li Wanqing raised her chin proudly. "My talent is much more useful than your father's. My talent is called Elf Guardian. It allows my heroes and soldiers to form a protective shield. The shield is immune to any form of reconnaissance and exploration. And my talent is god level." Hearing this, Lin Kuan's eyes widened. "Oh shit, Elf Guardian." Lin Kuan is not unfamiliar with this talent. The owner of this talent in the previous life defected to the alien camp not long after the end of the world. And they're the strongest angels. With this talent, that man assassinated countless high-end fighters of the Blue Star civilization. But in this life, this incredible talent actually belonged to my mother. This is really, really cool. Feeling that Lin Kuan's breathing was a little heavy, Li Wanqing rubbed his head with a smile on her face. "Okay, don't be happy. When your father comes back later, go out and summon your soldiers to kill that little thing, and we'll go back to your shelter together." As she spoke, Li Wanqing patted the husky's head. "Is this child your god-level hero? He looks quite blessed, but how's his fighting ability?" Era squinted his eyes in enjoyment, then lay directly on the ground, turned his belly over, and let Li Wanqing caress him freely. Lin Kuan looked at Era with disdain, then shook his head. "This isn't my hero, he's my pet. Mom, don't you even look at the rankings? There's no dog among my heroes." Hearing this, Li Wanqing was stunned. "Oh yeah, I remember you made an announcement when you summoned a hero. It seemed like it was some kind of impermanence. The twin souls are similar to the black and white impermanence, but with some minor differences." Elena Guanaxplainat. Li Wanqing nodded slightly. "That's fine too. Anyway, we could just wait for the boss to come back and kill him." Hearing what his mother said, Lin Kuan smiled. "But I don't need him this time. I can handle this boss by myself." Li Wanqing stared, then smiled. "If you kill that boss by yourself, Your dad will go crazy. Ha ha. He said he didn't want to leave you behind too much, but you were able to kill the boss easily by yourself without using a hero. He is now relying on heroes and soldiers to save his life from the boss. Sure enough, my son is the best. He is just a useless old thing. Li Wanqing's face was full of pride, and she rubbed Lin Quan's head again. Lin Quan did not have any dissatisfaction. Instead, he enjoyed the current relationship. In his previous life, because of Liu Ruyan, he had not been so close to his parents for a long time. Later, his parents died because of Liu Ruyan's conspiracy, and he completely lost the parents who loved him the most. Fortunately, God gave him a chance to be reborn. In this life, his parents have been given such powerful talents. How could Lin Quan not be happy? However, neither Lin Quan nor Li Wanqing were worried that Lin Dahai would be killed by the group of players outside. This is the trust that belongs only to the Lin Quan family. Not long after, when Era had eaten his fill, Lin Dahai came back screaming, "So, wife, help me." Lin Dahai's loud voice echoed throughout the mine, and Li Wanqing also stood up, ready to remove the protective shield. Lin Quan raised his hand and put all the hero crystals into the warehouse, and kicked the husky lying next to him. "Okay, get up and get to work. How many good things did you eat just now? You're already at the 9th level of silver now. If you don't work harder, I won't let you eat anymore." Lin Quan's threat was very effective. The husky didn't even hesitate. It just flipped over from the ground and rushed out of the protective shield with a roar. The next moment, the protective shield began to dissipate, and Lin Quan summoned the human emperor's sword in his hand. The man and the dog looked at the fiery red lizard behind Lin Dahai. Lin Quan had a stern expression and uttered a word. "Kill."